Elder Shao. Fifth disciple, Li Shan. Senior brother, master is almost exhausted. What should we do now? Senior disciple Yi Qiuhun. What should we do? Of course, I'm going to look for other elders to learn from. Otherwise, am I supposed to stay and collect his body? Third disciple, Wu Feng. What a useless piece of trash to go out for a mission just to return as a wounded cripple, what a waste of time. Second disciple, Lin Haoren. If I hadn't leaked his martial arts skills, how else could this old man have died so easily? Fourth disciple, Wang Zheng. It's just about time for him to die, I've been waiting for so long to leave. Those who still love this monk temple will be treated as such. The young master is going to become the disciple of the second elder who has the highest number of female disciples. Bastards! If it weren't for Elder Shao, the 5 of you wouldn't even be able to cross the threshold of cultivating into immortals. Now I am afraid he is already rotten into a pile of bones. You are just a bunch of ungrateful animals. Humph. Have some respect, will you? Who do you think you are to talk to me like that? Old third, what's there to say with such a poor loser like her? If she wants to stay, then let her stay. Anyway. We've already completely looted all the stuff that trash had. Hahaha, the useless elder is a perfect match for the useless female slave. Traitors. A bunch of damned traitors. Young slave. Elder Shao, are you okay? Don't worry, those ungrateful people have left just in time, and this young servant can take good care of you. After bringing you up the mountain, I neither asked you to become a disciple nor did I guide you in cultivation. Do you blame me? This young slave knows that her roots and bones are insufficient and thus is unable to cultivate. In the beginning, the elder saved this young slave from the slave trader, and this young slave has been deeply grateful ever since and has never had any complaints. This young slave only hates the injustice of the heavens and the treacherous villains. A good person never ends well. If only I had taken you as an apprentice earlier. Why, cough. Cough. Elder. How could it be? I am already a person who is about to die now. If the elder does not dislike it, please accept this young slave as a disciple. In the future, this young slave will surely kill those traitors and avenge the elder. This young slave won't get up if the elder doesn't agree. You. Ah. Young slave, I might be sick, but I'm not stupid. If I agree, won't that just be asking you to rush to your death? Elder, please don't move. This is the last bottle of the essence condensation pill. Although it's not that good, it's the last thing I can give you. Don't worry about me, lie down quickly. Don't worry, I'm not going to die soon. Puff. Elder. Elder. My vision is gradually blurring. Elder. Don't be angry, this young slave is wrong, I'm not going to become your apprentice anymore, wake up. So this is what death feels like. Young slave, your crying is too loud, my ears are hurting. I'm really angry. What am I even angry about? If I had taken you as an apprentice earlier. That's it. Detected a genuine master-apprentice relationship between the host and the other person. Detected a genuine master-apprentice relationship between the host and the other person. System. It's actually an infinite gold pill. A single infinite gold pill contains the equivalent of the spiritual energy of nearly 10,000 essence-gathering pills. When consumed, it can not only be used to break through one's cultivation realm but also to heal any injuries. I've been in this world for 20 years since I crossed over, and the cheat code has finally arrived. 20 years ago, I arrived in this world due to a car accident. I thought I was the main character with an illustrious family background and exceptional talent. I even reached the foundation building stage before I was 10. But after joining the Hongmeng sect for 15 years, my cultivation stagnated, and I never made any progress. I became the laughingstock of everyone. Fortunately, the heavens gave me a second chance. System: what exactly does this disciple recruitment reward refer to? Information: as the name suggests, the host will receive random multiple returns for anything given to a disciple in the name of the master. Does that include transmitting skills and knowledge to the disciple? Information: yes, it does. Under the host's guidance, if the disciple's cultivation advances or they gain insights, the host will receive returns doubled in value. In simple terms, if the host imparts knowledge equivalent to 200 days of cultivation to the disciple, the host will receive returns of 200 days worth of cultivation. Likewise, if the disciple gains an understanding of a certain sword technique under the host's guidance, the host will receive n times the returns, which means that the host will directly comprehend that sword technique to the nth level. So, if I give this infinite gold pill to my disciple now, I can receive n times the returns? Information: no, items received as returns from the system's reward cannot be rebated again. However, if the host teaches a disciple the skills granted as a reward by the system, and the disciple gains new insights, it falls outside this scope, and the host can receive a second reward. I see. So, it's not as simple as an infinite loop of rewards. In that case, I should seize this opportunity and break through to the Golden Core realm. Sob: Elder, please wake up, I promise you, I won't become a disciple. I won't seek revenge either, or need any essence-gathering pills. Ji just wants you to wake up. Silly Ji, remember, the first thing your master will teach you is: if you have grievances, you should take your revenge fiercely. And it must be twice as severe. Xiao Xian. Elder Wang, if you want my spiritual roots, why don't you come and get them yourself? Elder Xiao, I was just joking with your disciple earlier. My words were too harsh. Didn't he just say that this waste is on the verge of death? Why does he now have such a strong aura, as if he's breaking through to the Golden Core realm? Oh, is that so? However, I wasn't joking with Elder Wang. Sanlang Sword Art. Back when Xiao Xian and I both joined the Hongmeng sect, he gained the favor of the sect master for creating the Sanlang Sword Art and received the majority of the cultivation resources. Fortunately, I broke through to the Golden Core realm first, while he became a waste. Elder Xiao, don't be impulsive. I've already achieved the Golden Core second level. If you fight me now, you won't have any advantage. What? Titch. Elder Wang, Golden Core second level power is nothing more than that. This power is at least the Golden Core third level or even higher. Arg, my hand. Bastard. Xiao Xian. If you dare to kill me, the sect will not spare you. Is that so? I'd like to see what the sect would do to me if I insist on killing you. Damn you, Xiao Xian. I've no other choice but to use this. Damn it. This mysterious class top-grade artifact can only be used 3 times, and this is the last time. I had intended to save it for when I break through to the nascent soul stage to resist the tribulation. Wow, Wang Elder, you really have a deep foundation. You've been hoarding quite a treasure trove over the years, haven't you? Let's see what this trinket of yours can do. Xiao Xian. Do you dare to take this? Why won't I dare? No. I Cough, cough. Cough, cough. Don't come any closer. This shield is at least a mysterious class top grade, right? In this world, artifacts are divided into 5 tiers: mortal, mysterious, earth, heaven, and immortal. Within each tier, there are 4 grades: lower, middle, upper, and supreme. Mysterious class top grade, even in a regular sect, it would be considered a treasured sect-defending item. I never expected Wang to have hidden such a treasure. However, this is where it ends. Elder Shao Xian, please spare me. The head of the Hongmeng sect. Zhang He. Elder Shao, please don't act recklessly. Infighting among sect members violates sect rules and leads to expulsion from the sect. Humph. Sect leader. Please, help me out, Shao Xian is slaughtering his fellow disciples. Thank goodness, there's hope. Shut your mouth. Whoa. Elder Wang, do you want to enter the heart inquiry pool of the disciplinary hall with me to determine who should be expelled from the sect? No. That's not necessary. Congratulations, junior brother, for finally breaking through to the Golden Core realm after enduring so much hardship. Thank you, sect leader. If I hadn't broken through to the Golden Core realm, I'm afraid I would have been targeted by the traitors and had my spiritual roots removed. It's all a misunderstanding, however, this matter was indeed my oversight. I am willing to accept the sect's punishment, and I hope junior brother Shao Xian won't hold it against me. In consideration of the sect leader, I will temporarily spare your life. But as for Wu Feng, betraying his master, repaying kindness with enmity, he must be stripped of his cultivation and expelled from the sect. Henceforth, you are prohibited from entering the Hongmeng sect. Please, sect leader. This, well, I'll let Elder Shao Xian handle it. There's no need for the master to take action. You, a waste, want to take action against me? Wu Feng still hasn't comprehended that Sanlang sword art. You. Weren't you considered a waste? When did you learn that Sanlang sword art? A waste, you say? 3 days ago. Information name, Yen new identity, true disciple comprehension, 260 root, 15 talent, innate sword immortal and active, activation requirement, reaching the foundation establishment stage, gaining the recognition of the Lin family's ancestral sword embryo. Well behaved. An incredibly rare innate sword immortal. Master. What is an innate sword immortal? It's nothing, I just think you have a talent for swordsmanship. I'll go find Wu Feng in a moment. I can't let you lose face. This Sanlang sword art is a technique I created years ago. If you can learn even a bit. Master. Do you think it's like this? Ha ha ha. Oh no, I mean, you've done very well. She is the real treasure here. Even with Master's guidance, you haven't been able to comprehend it yet. No, don't. I don't know who the real waste is. The traitor's spiritual root has already been shattered by me, please Master verify it. Well done. Since Elder Shao has given the punishment, let me take Elder Wang back for disciplinary action. When did I say this matter was over? You just agreed to spare his life. What more do you want? I did say I would spare his life. But I didn't say I would just let him go like this. As for how to satisfy me, that will depend on Elder Wang's sincerity. Alright, alright. My entire fortune is in this Qingkuan bag. I hope this would be enough, Elder Shao. Elder Wang is a wise person, truly enlightened. Thank you, Elder Wang. Farewell, Elder Wang. Ji, let's go. Master, you were amazing just now. Go rest for a day, tomorrow I'll officially guide your cultivation. I'll take my leave now, Elder Wang, take care of yourself. I won't forget this, Xiao Xian. 7th peak, next morning. Wang Yan's savings are quite substantial. Mostly elixirs suitable for the Golden Core realm, but their quality is average, but it'll do. Mortal grade, earth grade, mortal grade, earth grade. This middle grade, primordial technique seems perfect for Yen new to lay a foundation. 5 element seal, earth grade, intermediate level. If we talk about the most valuable item among Wang Yan's junk, it has to be this. But I won't need it, might as well give it all to Ji. When it comes to treasures, the reward from the system are the best. What's left? The rest is, all spiritual stones. A small elder with over 100 high-grade spiritual stones. I reckon Wang Yan has been doing a lot of looting. Now I'm rich. I should build a small villa one of these days. Master, you asked me to come to you to practice in 2 hours. Can I come in now? Come in. Ji, come sit. Yes, Master. The cultivation realms for practitioners range from postnatal, innate, chi refinement, foundation building, golden core, nascent soul, separation realm, integration realm, Mahayana realm, transcendence realm, 10 realms. Each realm is further divided into 10 small realms. Postnatal realm harnesses blood energy to temper muscles, bones, and skin, increasing physical strength and quality. Innate realm fills chi and blood to form internal energy, enhancing martial arts power and physical defense. Until transcendence realm, reaching the peak, one can ascend to immortality, but those are just unattainable legends. I'll start by teaching you this primordial technique, focus on comprehending it with dedication. Yes. Begin by circulating chi through your body a few times to gain insight. Information, name, Yen Nu, identity, true disciple insight, 260, constitution, 15 talent, innate sword fairy, inactive, activation condition reach foundation building realm, gain Lin family's ancestral sword embryo approval. Only 15 in constitution. System, what's the average range for people's constitution and insight values after conversion? The average is around 50 to 60. No wonder, Ji has an astonishing rate of comprehension ability for techniques, but it's difficult to progress in cultivation. Looks like I'll have to forcefully provide chi and refine her essence and marrow. Dissipates. Postnatal, 10th small realm. Master, how can you directly provide chi to Ji like this? I heard that the price of direct chi is extremely high. It not only multiplies the loss of cultivation but can also result in regression in realms. And even damage the constitution. Don't worry, your master is fine. Information, host transfers 100 days of cultivation to disciple, 5x reward, gaining 500 days of cultivation. And even better. You can take all of these. Previously, I had nothing good to give you. Today, consider this as your master's gift of becoming a disciple. Master. All these are for me. Information, host bestows 1/3 grade Huan pill and 10 2nd grade pill to disciple, 15x reward, obtained 1/4 grade Huan pill. Thank you, Master, for saving my life and teaching me. If you ever need anything in the future, just command me, I'll do anything. Information, host bestows 17 martial arts techniques to disciple, 20x reward, obtained, 1000 miles sword arts, heaven grade supreme rank. Don't be so polite with your master, what's mine is yours. Go back and comprehend these carefully. After you've completely grasped them, I'll provide you with more direct chi for cultivation. And, there's still next time. Information: host bestows 5-element seal, birth grade intermediate rank, 20x reward, gaining, wandering gentle sword, birth grade supreme rank. Master, how can you provide direct chi like this? It's taxing on you. It might not be safe. I'm perfectly fine. If you don't believe me, wait for me to undergo closed-door training for 3 days, and I'll guarantee that I'll advance to the Golden Core Realm 5th stage. I'll protect you while you are cultivating. No one better dare approach. Alright, don't be so tense. Go practice it properly. Yes. Then I won't disturb you, Master. Alright. Let's see what the system's reward treasure is. I have heard about this 4th-level great refined pill for a long time now, and it requires at least a nascent soul cultivator to refine it. Even the natural materials and treasures necessary to refine it are also the most top-notch among the materials for 4th-level pills. Even if we were to overturn the entirety of the Hongmeng sect, we may not be able to find 5 of these. But the most satisfying for me is the top-notch heaven-grade sword control technique, across 10,000 miles. This sword technique is almost at the top of the imperial sword techniques. This sword technique, paired with the top-notch finger-winding soft sword of the earth grade, will simply make me invincible. Let's try this out. Not bad at all. This across 10,000 miles sword control technique emphasizes the art of sword control. If I can collect more powerful swords, I'm afraid the issue of fighting across realms won't be a problem. It's time to digest the cultivation reward of the rebate system. This time, I can at least break through to the 5th level of the Golden Core Realm. Hongmeng Sect Trading Market. Have you heard? Elder Shao from the 7th peak seems to have broken through and advanced to the Golden Core Realm. It is said that he had a conflict with Elder Wang from the 6th peak, and he had beaten him to pieces. I also heard that Elder Shao was willing to sacrifice his own spiritual roots to instill and pass on merits to his female disciple. Elder Shao is also so handsome. I really envy anyone who has such a master. Shao Xian infused his female disciple with the top-notch skills of the sect. Who was it? Was it that useless female slave? Brother Wang and Brother Li used to be from the 7th peak, right? Why did you leave? Senior sister, don't listen to such rumors. That dog Shao Xian was so stingy that we had to leave to avoid being treated rashly. Is that right, Li Shan? Ah, yes. Yes. Oh, so what junior brother Wang said is true. Shao Xian, that old crook, has broken through the Golden Core Realm. Even Elder Wang was not his opponent, and what is this about impacting his disciple with skills and cultivation? I need to go and assess the situation. 7th Peak Mountain Gate. Greetings Elder Shao. Leader Zhang, he's eldest disciple. Elder Shao, I'm here this time to deliver a message on behalf of the leader. In 100 days, there will be a great sect competition, and the leader has sent this disciple to remind Elder Shao to be prepared. However, I apologize for being blunt. You're being too picky about accepting an apprentice. With just this junior sister's qualifications, I'm afraid, if she goes to represent the sect for the grand competition, she might be beaten to a pulp. I'm afraid Master Ye's nephew has a little eye problem. What? My good disciple was still just an ordinary person without any cultivation 3 days ago, and now she is 10 times stronger. With such a cultivation speed, I dare to ask. Can nephew Yi sure match it? 3 days? To get to the peak of the postnatal realm? What sort of a joke is this? You don't believe it? Good disciple, come and show him. Show time. Yes, Master. Spiritual power eruption. Did she really get to the peak of the postnatal realm in 3 days? But, how could this be possible? Everything is possible. Nephew Yi. Blag. That good-for-nothing is already at the 10th level of the postnatal realm. With just her qualifications alone, even if she cultivates on her own, she may not have the ability to achieve that level of cultivation until her death. It seems that Xiao Xian really has bestowed upon her the highest level of merit. I didn't expect this old dog to become sentimental. I heard that the initiation and transfer of skills and cultivation will do great harm to one's cultivation, so why not take the opportunity to strike down this old dog? Hall of the Third Peak. Elder Meng Yu of the Third Peak. So, what you're saying is that Xiao Xian has obtained all of Wang An's belongings and has just imparted the Peak's supreme technique to his disciple. Is it possible to take advantage of the weakest moment and make a big profit? Elder Meng, you are wise and martially skilled. You should indeed receive the most cultivation resources within the sect. That Xiao Xian is just squandering valuable resources. In that case, go ahead and take care of it. If this matter succeeds, I will accept you as my personal direct disciple. Thank you, Elder. Training Room. Are you ready? Today, I will assist you in breaking through to the innate realm and also to cleanse your meridians. If everything goes smoothly, your cultivation will become much easier in the future, although this will be very painful. I'm ready. Damn it, Yi Chen. How dare you underestimate me? Once I become stronger, I will definitely make you take a closer look at me. Although that kid Yi Chen has been spoiled by the sect leader, seeing Ji Nu's current high spirits, it doesn't seem like a bad thing. Perfect, it's a good time for Ji Nu to break through to a higher realm and undergo meridian cleansing. Last time, I obtained a lot of treasures from Wang and used them to buy these 4th grade meridian cleansing pills. Now they'll come in handy. Then let's begin. This feels even more painful than the last time when I received the Supreme Technique initiation. However, after enduring it, I feel like my whole body has become much lighter. Information: the host transfers 200 days of cultivation to the disciple, increasing their aptitude by 70 points. As a feedback reward, it doubled, resulting in 400 days of cultivation and the Autumn Water Sword technique at the lower grade of the Earth rank. It's done. The feeling of getting something for free is truly great. Golden Core Stage, 6th level. Is this a technique to purify the meridians and marrow? Now that I've reached the celestial realm, will I be capable of contending with Yi Chen? Innate 1st level. Name: Zhenu. Identity: True Disciple. Comprehension: 260. Aptitude: 85. Talent: Innate Sword Body, not activated. Activation condition: reach the Foundation Establishment Realm, obtain recognition of the Lin family's ancestral sword embryo. Be bold. Hang Yi Chen up and beat him. After defeating Yi Chen, I will take you to challenge the geniuses of the world. Can I really do it? Is Elder Xiao here? Your disciple received severe injuries while collecting medicinal herbs for your treatment. They're in critical condition. Come out and take a look. Master's disciple. Master has another disciple besides me. Lin Harem. What happened to you? Master. Master, your disciple is powerless. I have managed to retrieve only one life-saving dragon blood grass. Please take it quickly. Hasn't this shameless traitor already sworn allegiance to the Third Peak? Why did you come back? Cough, Ji Nu misunderstood. The reason I joined the Third Peak was solely to seek their assistance. in obtaining this life-saving dragon blood grass for Master. Brother Lin almost lost his life for this dragon blood grass. What do you all mean by this? That's right. If you lack gratitude, fine. But why resort to spiteful words? Indeed, Elder Shao, your disciple knelt in front of me for 3 days, pleading for my help. I was even moved by his actions. You're talking nonsense. It's clear that he betrayed the sect, and now he's trying to distort the truth. Leave this matter to me, Ji Nu. Since you have already sworn allegiance to the third peak, why have you come back now? Do you truly wish to return to my side? I, Lin Harem, acknowledge the weight of my sins. For betraying the sect, I'm unworthy of being called a master. Master, please accept this dragon blood herb. However, Elder Shao appears to be in good health. It doesn't seem like he was affected at all. He doesn't need this dragon blood herb. How unfortunate for someone like junior brother Lin, whose aptitude is damaged. Without a 4th grade pill, his future in cultivation is grim. Elder Shao, I hope you have a spare 4th grade pill. Junior brother Lin was injured for your sake. You too, that's not true. Huh. Ouch. Who said, don't need it? I am currently weak and in need of a dragon blood herb to replenish my health. Isn't that right, Ji Nu? Winks. Oscar-worthy fall. Ah, yes, yes. Master has been weak lately. When did this old dog become so shameless? Well, anyway, this dragon blood herb isn't worth much anyway. If I can exchange it for a 4th grade pill, it won't be a loss. If that's the case, then the master should take this dragon blood herb and use it. It's a waste for someone as worthless as me to keep it. Thank you so much. Well done. Wow, that was fast. Teleportation. Move. Take this quickly. We'll have chicken stew for dinner. Dragon blood herb. Chicken stew. Information: the host bestows upon the disciple 1 plant of 1st grade dragon blood herb, receiving a 5-fold return, and 1 plant of 2nd grade dragon blood herb. Ahem, ahem. It's good if I can help Master. Junior brother Lin. Junior brother Lin, at the expense of his own cultivation, bravely saved Master, yet Elder Shao refused to pay him back for his help. Elder Meng. You should stand up for junior brother Lin. Elder Shao, human lives are at stake. As representatives of the sect, how can we stand by and watch them die? If news of this spreads, will the 7th peak still be willing to accept disciples in the future? Wait. Why the hurry? Since we were once master and disciple, how could I stand by and watch you die? It's just a 4th grade pill, after all. However, considering the severity of your injuries, I'm afraid your body won't be able to withstand the potency of the pill. How about I help you cultivate first to clear your meridians? Elder Shao truly has a deep appreciation for talent. It seems Elder Shao Xian's intention to pass on his skills to his disciples is true. If he actively proposes to pass on his skills, there must be some method to minimize the loss of cultivation. I must observe carefully. You were willing to sacrifice your life to get medicine for me, and yet you ask for so little. Silencing technique. I can't let this happen. This is the disciple's cultivation. How did it become so tragic? Yes. Quick, look at the comic. Don't panic, disciple. It's just depicting the hardships that Master Lin went through. He's not passing on his skills to me, this old dog. He's destroying my meridians and devouring my cultivation. I'm doomed. Why can't I speak? Elder Meng, save me. Little Lin, you did a great job. Alright, I applied a rather powerful technique just now in order to fully heal his body. Considering his low cultivation, he might not be able to withstand it. Take him back and let him rest. I've also exhausted a major portion of my power. I need to rest properly. Let's go. Master. Ha ha ha. Although I couldn't fully grasp the specifics of the top-up technique, Elder Zhao's aura has undeniably weakened significantly. This is a favorable opportunity to. Elder Zhao, please take care. Elder Meng, as a sect elder, how could you employ such a ruthless method against a weak and defenseless individual like me, who has just helped a dying disciple? This is a favorable opportunity to. How can his spiritual power be so overwhelmingly strong? Elder Jihu, let's go back and stew the chicken. Alright. What are you all still waiting for? Swallow. This is a hidden weapon that Elder Meng obtained during his previous travels. It is controlled using a special technique. It can dissolve in the air, invisible and odorless. No one has been able to stop it to this day. Before setting off, Elder Meng specifically entrusted this needle to me. If something unexpected happens, use this needle against Xiao Xian. We must not let you rise again. Indeed, something is fishy. Fortunately, after taking the boundless golden pill, my senses have been enhanced. I can keenly perceive the intent to kill, otherwise. Today is the day of calamity. Titch, did they manage to evade it? Then, let's try again. Sanlang's sword technique. Target, right rear. This is. Reward detected that the host's disciple has comprehended that Sanlang's sword intent, first layer, under the host's guidance, rewarding 3 times in return. Obtained the Spirit Dragon armor, middle grade of Earth rank. Truly worthy of possessing the innate sword body, I only taught her that Sanlang sword technique for a few days, and she was able to comprehend the sword intent. What? How is that possible? Not to mention the innate realm, even the nascent divinity realm would find it difficult to comprehend. Who do you think you are? This is bad. We need to escape quickly. Lin Harem, you betrayed your teacher and destroyed your ancestors, twisting right and wrong. You still dare to attempt to harm our master. There will be no forgiveness. Don't come any closer. This is impossible. Don't come near me. You harmed your fellow disciples. The sect master will not let you go unpunished. No, with the 2 of us at Foundation Establishment stage and 1 at Golden Core stage, why should we fear a mere innate? You have no foresight. Didn't you notice who was standing behind her? Master, don't dirty your hands. Your disciple will take care of them for you. Disciple, let me teach you one thing. Sometimes. Death is easier than living. What are you trying to do? Don't come any closer. Now you're afraid. It's too late. Firstly. Reporting to the sect leader, the situation is as follows. Meng Yu, in collaboration with a traitor from our sect, came to provoke us without any reason. In order to protect ourselves, my disciple and I killed Lin Hao Ran and crippled the cultivation of 2 disciples. The sect leader, understanding the righteousness of the matter, will surely not punish us. Elder Shao. Although the traitor is dead, there may still be remnants. But repeatedly violating the sect's rules cannot be overlooked time and time again. Yes, Shao Xian respectfully follows the sect leader's instructions. Sect leader. How can you be so biased towards Shao Xian? He is clearly distorting right and wrong, talking nonsense. I visited with good intentions, but he killed my disciple. Violating the sect's rules. He should be expelled from the sect as a punishment. Visit? Since you have already taken Lin Hao as your disciple, you should be responsible for his life and death. What purpose do you have in bringing him to my seventh peak? Moreover, what kind of visit requires such preparations in advance? Do you think the sect leader is a fool? Can't you deceive me so easily? I didn't, you, don't make false accusations. Enough. It's rare to see Elder Meng having the intention to uphold the sect's rules. In my opinion, why not let Elder Meng, who initiated the provocation, set an example by voluntarily forfeiting their cultivation according to the sect's rules? What do you think? Sect leader. This matter ends here. Elder Meng's reckless behavior will be punished with 3 months of physical penance and 1 month of reflection facing the cliff. There shall be no further discussion. The sect leader is wise. Elder Meng, please. Shao Xian. If I don't avenge this grudge, I, Meng Yu, will not be human. The training room of the seventh peak. Xin, how is your comprehension coming along? Master. Did the sect leader give you a hard time during your meeting? Xin acted impulsively and dealt with the traitor. If the sect leader wants to punish someone, Xin is willing to take responsibility. Silly Xinu, how could I possibly blame you for this? Rest assured, I will protect you. No one can harm you. Remember this from now on. Don't just talk about a mere traitor. Whether it's gods, Buddhas, emperors, or prime ministers, if someone dares to offend me, I will retaliate. Even if the sky collapses, I will be there to support you. Master. What are you doing? Speak up if you have something to say. There are some things that I feel shouldn't be hidden from you, Master. In fact, your disciple's real name is Lin Ji, and she is the daughter of the Lin family, the rulers of the Southwest. The Lin family of the Southwest? They were a renowned martial arts family in the Southwest. However, 10 years ago, something happened. Overnight, they were completely annihilated. 10 years ago. 10 years ago, the Lin family discovered a massive spiritual stone vein in their territory. It was a big breakthrough. The abundance of spiritual stone resources was enough to establish a power similar to the Hongmeng sect overnight. My father, who was the head of the Lin family at the time, immediately ordered that this matter should not be leaked out, fearing it would attract disaster. This matter must never be revealed to outsiders. Yes. Unexpectedly, my uncle, driven by selfish motives, sold this information to the Luo Yun sect because he was dissatisfied with the distribution of the mineral resources by my father. Don't let me become the family head. Then let them all die. In order to seize the spiritual mine, the Luo Yun sect massacred over 100 members of my Lin family. Only under the protection of my father, I managed to survive by a stroke of luck. Father. Later, while fleeing, I encountered bandits in the mountains. They robbed me of all my money and sold me into slavery. Slave for sale. Cheap price. Come with me. Fortunately, I eventually met you, my master. Otherwise, I wouldn't know where I would be right now. I didn't think my disciple's life would be so miserable. Why didn't you tell me earlier? No wonder you hate traitors so much. Actually, it's not that serious. Come, my disciple, I will bring you down the mountain. Down the mountain? To where? Since you've begged me to be your master, we must have gratitude for kindness and take revenge if we are wronged. Wasn't it the Luoyuan sect? As your master, I'll come with you and take revenge with my own hands. Master. Master. I just want you to have a peaceful life. I am willing to kneel for a lifetime just to accompany you. Don't speak such depressing words. From now on, we should rise to the top. The future is limitless. Then let's set off. Okay. Forest outside Luoyuan City. By Luo Ri. I should have known it was you. For the sake of money, you've let the people under you die one by one, consuming both our energy. Li Qingxian. Only you're able to do such a thing. Sun and Moon Ghost Sect, Zhang Yi. Sun and Moon Ghost Sect, Zhang Yi. No wonder you're Fairy Zhu's apprentice, you've killed so many of my underlings. The green dual swords technique certainly deserves its reputation. However, it ends here. Die. Which one of you bastards was it? This is. Titch, it's crooked. See, I told you that your attack was timed too soon. You're too impatient. Oh, so it's a small beauty. You just disturbed me, how are you going to compensate? Beauty. Bold maniac. Your words are too obscene. Go die. Little beauty, didn't your master tell you not to act recklessly if you're not strong enough? Lady, be careful. My master has only taught me how to deal with scum like you. Don't be soft. Puff dash. Master, this is his Qiankuan pouch. I've looked inside it, there are only a few spiritual stones and elixirs, nothing valuable. Just keep it. Many thanks to both of you for your help. We are disciples of Elder Zhu Xian of the Hongmeng sect. May we know your names? So you're the disciples of the second peak senior sister Zhu. Seventh peak Shao Xian, this is my disciple Jinu. It turns out to be Elder Shao. Greetings to Elder Shao. There's no need for such courtesy. I'm just curious as to why you're in such a remote place, and also entangled with the Sun and Moon Ghost sect. They have always had a grudge with the Hongmeng sect, some of their members even take pleasure in killing Hongmeng sect monks. The danger this time is due to this plant. The low-grade 1,000-year-old heartless grass. Note, there are 5 quality levels, from low to high, human, mystical, earthly, heavenly, and immortal. Among them, there are 4 grades, lower, middle, upper, and absolute. This is a good item for refining foundation building pills. What good luck! Note, there are 5 quality levels, from low to high, human, mystical, earthly, heavenly, and immortal. Among them, there are 4 grades, lower, middle, upper, and absolute. Although this 1,000-year-old heartless grass only serves as the material for foundation establishment pills, it is worth lots of money. We found it with great difficulty in the auction house. Unexpectedly, due to leaked monetary information, we caught the attention of Zhang Yi and have been pursued by him. Elder Shao, if you hadn't arrived in time, this 1,000-year-old heartless grass would have been snatched away by the Sun and Moon Ghost sect. Therefore, to repay your grace which saved our lives, please accept it. Since you wanted this 1,000-year-old heartless grass, were you planning to refine foundation establishment pills? After taking the foundation establishment pill, your chances to succeed in foundation establishment will increase greatly. Are you really willing to give it to me? Our master has taught us that we must be grateful for kindness and take revenge on enemies. Elder Shao, you deserve this. Please accept it. You are worthy disciples of junior sister Zhu. In that case, after refining foundation establishment pills, I will share some with you. Many thanks to Elder Shao. But it's too early to give thanks now. It's just the right time to teach you three a lesson. In the future, when killing people, focus on eradicating the root cause. When did they hide here? Acting so arrogantly despite being at the mere first-level Golden Core stage. Qin Yen Z, 4th level Golden Core. And you dared to kill my disciple. Luckily we were nearby, it's time for you to die. Bai Yen Z, 3rd level Golden Core. I've heard about the two elders of the Sun and Moon Ghost sect a long time ago. Known as the Yin-Yang deities, their soul-retrieving skills are unparalleled, and capturing the living is just a matter of time. It must be you too. Before setting out, I used techniques to conceal my aura. Sure enough, I encountered two who lacked discernment. You know our reputations, and yet you're not afraid. I really want to see what you kids are capable of. This chain of mine is smelted with the blood and chi of thousands of people. Even a nascent soul cultivator will turn into bones if he touches it. Young lad. Properly experience it. His words are so fanciful. As long as the chain doesn't touch me, it'll be fine, right? Oh. My morning stick is used to sacrifice the souls of thousands. Kid, once you enter, you definitely won't be alone from now on. You still can coordinate your attacks. Not bad. Suffer death. Master, be careful. Elder Shao. Ah. Let's take it easy. You're merely at the stage of spiritual energy taking form, and you want to withstand our magical treasures. Too naive. What? Dash. How does his spiritual sword have such power? This is bad. Master. One is running away. The sword technique used by that kid was weird. Even a top-quality sword of the highest level would not be able to exert such effectiveness even in the hands of a nascent soul stage cultivator. I'm leaving first. You want to run? Don't even think about running away. You should die. Block it for me. Once this formation is broken, all of you will be free. What are all of you doing? He's the enemy. Let me go. Go and reincarnate. The two elders of the Sun and Moon Ghost sect were actually killed by Elder Shao in just 2 moves. Could it be that Elder Shao is now at the nascent soul realm? Master. All the treasures of those 2 people are here. Not bad, my obedient disciple, you are getting better and better at collecting the spoils. There's a Qinkuan pouch belonging to Zhang Yi, you should keep it. Thank you, Master. Elder Shao is giving all the treasures directly to his disciple. That is the savings of both elders. There are tens of thousands of low-grade spiritual stones, right? There are so many elixirs. Master, how can I use so much on my own? I've already given it to you, keep it properly. Let me see what I got back. It has been detected that the host had given the apprentice 68,720 low-grade spiritual stones, 4,600 medium-grade spiritual stones, 36 second-stage core condensing pills, 16 third-stage flying locust pills, 1,000-year-old heartless grass, Qiankuan ring, 100 cubic meters, 2 Qiankuan bags, 50 cubic meters. Calculating reward. Rewards. A 4th level immortal nourishing pill. A Qiankuan ring, 15,000 cubic meters. 5,000-year-old heartless grass. 2,000 absolute grade spiritual stones. 2,000 absolute grade spiritual stones. There are 4 grades of spirit stones: lower, middle, upper, and absolute. The exchange ratio between adjacent levels is 1 to 100. Doesn't this mean I have 2 billion low-grade spirit stones? Getting rich overnight is nothing more than this. Master, I already have a better Chinkuan ring. Can I give the 2 Chinkuan bags from Master to my junior brother and sister? No, 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 how can we have the audacity to accept senior sister's gift? Too poor to afford storage supplies. Since I gave it to you, it is yours, and you can do with it as you wish. Just keep it. Elder Shao and senior sister, you're both good people. Damn it, I envy having such a master. If only I entered the 7th peak. Luoyun City, Alchemy Room. Master, what are we doing here? The 1,000-year-old heartless grass we just obtained outside the city can be used to refine the foundation building pill for you. In order to avoid losing the efficacy of the medicine, we will refine this elixir first, and then go to the Luoyun sect. Su Mu Han. Foundation building pill. To refine the foundation building pill, one must at least be at the golden core cultivation level. This man looks so young, but he is already a golden core cultivator. It's really impressive. Wadash. Master, can you really refine pills? Ahem, I just haven't practiced refining the foundation building pill. The genius who never experienced bottlenecks before the golden core stage. Young master, I can help you if you want to refine the foundation building pill. Wow, Miss is very pretty. Huh. However, the foundation establishment pill requires a large amount of spiritual energy to be poured into it. At that time, the young master still needs to do this step himself. Miss Su, are you teaching for free today? What a beautiful person with a kind heart. This lady is so young, but is already a second-level alchemist. Thank you, miss. I will compensate you with twice the market price. Success. Thank you, miss, here is the reward. No need, it's just a small favor. The auction has begun. Hurry to the 2nd floor. I heard there's an earthly sword this time. I don't even know if I have enough money to buy it. I'll be going. There's no need for compensation. Auction. And there's an earthly sword. Doesn't Jinu lack a decent weapon? Moreover, there must be a lot of treasures at the auction. I'll buy them all and give them to my disciple, isn't that the way to earn a fortune? Come, my good disciple, let's take a look at the auction. Okay. Auction hall on the 2nd floor of the Tower of Heavenly Secrets. This is the 1,000-year ironwood heavenly net whip, refined from ancient ironwood for over a millennium. Infusing it with spiritual energy or embedding spiritual stones can greatly enhance its lethality. Its grade can be elevated to the level of a lower mystical artifact. The starting price is 30,000 low-grade spiritual stones. 100,000. Damn it. It's this master-disciple pair again. They've never stopped since the beginning, they took more than a dozen treasures. They announce sky-high prices every time, making it difficult for people to outbid. They are so wealthy. The next item is a high-grade molten core fire lotus. After testing, the quality of this molten core fire lotus is quite outstanding. Therefore, the starting price is 1 million low-grade spiritual stones. This time, I must definitely take the fire lotus. I'll pay 2 million. 2 million, going once. I can't afford to outbid. Make way for the rich man. The price is 2 million. Oh my, the feeling of being so poor that only money is left is really. Guest, congratulations on winning the Molten Core Fire Lotus. Wow, it's so pretty. It's that master-disciple pair. Do they really want to buy all the treasures? If I go and ask them to give me the Molten Core Fire Lotus, will they agree? Young Master Dash. Ah, weren't you the lady that helped me with pill refining just now? Young Master. My name is Su Mu-han. When my father practiced martial arts, he fell into chi deviation and needs the Fire Lotus to save him. Please. Sell this Fire Lotus to me. I am willing to do anything to repay this kindness. This, Master. My dear disciple, I have given you this Fire Lotus as a gift. You can do whatever you want with it. Notice it has been detected that the host has given the disciple a first-grade Molten Core Fire Lotus, and the reward will be 5 times as valuable. Obtained a 5th-grade Molten Core Fire Lotus. If that's the case, then dash. Wait. Who is it? Wow. There's a fight. Hey, commoner. My young master offers 3 million to buy your Fire Lotus. 3 million. That is completely beyond the value of human-level elixir. Son of the Lord of Luoyun City, Wang Rong. It's only 3 million. For the beautiful Miss Su, what does it amount to? It's him again. Oh. The young city lord is here to harass Miss Su again. He's bringing disaster onto himself. Ever since Miss Su inherited the position of family head, he has been pestering her endlessly. I feel worried for Miss Su just by looking at her. Hey! That commoner over there. Didn't you hear that our young master wants this Molten Core Fire Lotus? Why don't you offer it to me with both hands? Just because you said to sell it doesn't mean we will. You wish. We're not selling. Miss, don't be impulsive. You can't ever offend him. Miss Su, do you have any connections with this person? This man is the son of the city lord, and he can be regarded as the little overlord here. He once came to my door and asked to marry me, but I rejected him. After that, he's been pestering me everywhere. Apologies to both of you, it was me who caused you trouble. These 50,000 spirit stones are to make amends. I'll leave now. For her father, she is willing to go to such lengths for medicine. When encountering challenges, she does not panic, and she's also a second-level alchemist at this age. She could be my disciple. Miss Su, don't leave. I can give you this Molten Core Fire Lotus, and I can also solve the problem regarding the young city lord. But there's a condition. What condition? The condition is dash. Become my disciple. I agree. As long as I can save my father, I'm willing to do anything. Master. Please accept a bow from your disciple. Good disciple, you will be my second true disciple from now on. Get up quickly. Notice congratulations to the host for accepting a disciple. It has been detected that the disciple has the heart of alchemy. Human level, the success rate of alchemy increases by 30%, the returned reward is doubled, and the host obtains the heart of alchemy. Earthly level, the success rate of alchemy increases by 70%. Notice disciple Su Mu-han's information has been digitized and the information panel is being opened. Notice name, Su Mu-han identity, second true disciple comprehension, 60 innate aptitude, 50 talent, heart of alchemy human level can be promoted, promotion conditions improved third level elixir. The heart of alchemy. Unfortunately, both the innate aptitude and comprehension are somewhat mediocre. It looks like I'll have to take the path of giving her direct empowerments and transfer of chi. In this case, Jinu. I'm here. Kill these dogs for master. I will follow your orders. Arrogant. I hate these bastards the most. You dare hit my people. Do you know who my father is? I don't care who your father is, I'll beat you until your father doesn't even recognize you. Nameless, come out quickly. If anything happens to me, my father will not spare you. Oh. Aren't you violent? Keep going wild. Nameless. Help me beat her hard. And that kid behind her as well. They are in a group. Don't let any of them go. Young city lord, I am only ordered to protect you. I will not interfere in your private fights with others. Presumptuous. Where do you think this is? Private fighters in the Tower of Heavenly Secrets can be executed on the spot according to the rules. If you don't want to die, get out now. Unruly people are not welcome here. I'll let you off this time. Let's go. If you remain in Luoyun City, you better be cowardly and not let me see you again. Despicable dash. Let's go. Look at how smug that villain is. I can't accept this. Don't be like him. Master, are we really going to let them go like this? Let it go. Do you think I'm all bark and no bite? We'll take action once we get out of this tower. This doesn't break the tower's rules, and it can also make them look good. Master really is smart. Later, we'll kill that annoying boy, strip him, and hang him naked at the city gate. As for the two girls left, he. Strange, where are they? Why haven't they come out yet? Ah. Careful. Ah. Master. You. How dare you kill people on the Tower of Heavenly Secrets territory? Don't make baseless accusations. I clearly waited for him to leave before taking action, thus not breaking the tower's rules at all. You. This man, although he is domineering, is stupid and annoying. But since I took his money and I'm his bodyguard, I should be loyal to him. If you kill the person I was guarding, then I will have to take your head back and report it. Otherwise, the Wang family will hunt me to the ends of the earth. Your sword is already damaged, and you still want to fight me? I have the blood of a beast, and my body is far tougher than the sword. Using a sword was just for convenience. Is that so? Then I really want to try it out. There's no use. 7 swords, and not one is useful. What? HSS You blocked my sword, but it looks like your hands are almost useless. Then the next sword. What will you do? Your sword techniques are very good, but my beast bloodline can help me recover quickly. If all you have is this sword, you can't kill me. I don't know why this person's sword skills are so powerful. Simply resisting the force of the sword almost exhausted my strength. If there's another attack. However, it seems you've also run out of tricks. What he said is right, with only this finger technique, I can't do much against him. However, ordinary flying spiritual swords are too weak. This molten core fire lotus has grown by absorbing the purest fire elements in the world. It is perfect for refining weapons. Since I'm in this situation, I'll just take the opportunity to upgrade my weapon. It really is an extraordinary sword. It makes me happy just by looking at it. Why don't I call you Fire of Joy? Go. Fire of Joy. Have fun with this, brother. What? What type of pure fire elemental power is this? This is bad. This shield can't block for much longer. This man is invincible compared to me. It's not over yet. Oh no. It seems that I have lost. If you want to kill me, just do as you please. He. What? Seeing how easy it is for you to admit defeat, I will spare your life. He's a little petty, but he's also quite tough. My name is Xiao Xian. If you want to take revenge, you are welcome to at any time. However, if you fail to protect yourself, someone will come to settle the score. You need to have luck to survive. Okay, since we're already out, let's accompany Muhan to save her father. Many thanks to Master. Master is too handsome. To be able to have such accomplishments at such a young age, is really extraordinary. If I can survive being hunted by the Wang family, I will definitely see him again if I have the chance. Su Mansion. Ah, it seems that junior sister is from a wealthy family. During my father's generation, the Su family was indeed quite wealthy. But ever since I became the acting head of the family, the Su Mansion has been getting worse and worse every day. Now it is not as good as before. Actually, you shouldn't have killed Wang Rong. His father, Wang Wencheng, is not only the city lord, but also the elder of the Luoyun sect. It is said that he followed the current head of Luoyun sect through thick and thin, and they had a close relationship. You provoked him, so I'm afraid there will be constant trouble in the future. If they dare to come, we'll make sure they won't leave. Luoyun sect was originally our goal. Please follow me. Su Muhan's second uncle, Su Hongyuan. Su Muhan. You unworthy descendant. You still have the nerve to come back. Second uncle. And the clan elders? Why are you all here? Those who came are not kind. Su Muhan's third aunt, Su Runyu. You have the nerve to ask. If we hadn't come, we wouldn't have known that the Su family had been sold by you. You evil wench. You actually took advantage of my eldest brother's injury to use Su family property, enjoying yourself in the Tower of Heavenly Secrets. That's not the case. I sold my property not for pleasure, but to buy the molten core fire lotus to save my father's life. Where is the fire lotus? It's here. I have kept it carefully. I'm scared of it being damaged. Golden Core Realm, 6th level. Bring it to me. Second uncle. Let's see who dares to touch her. This power? This is bad, I can't be this person's enemy. I'll run first. Well, Second brother. Hey, little sis, be careful with that sword. Suhu Han. What on earth do you think you're doing? So now you're resorting to bringing in outsiders to deal with your own kin, huh? I'm not really, sis, don't waste your breath on them. Heh. What's this, still itching for a fight, huh? Come on then. Just go ahead and beat me to death. Who dares to take another step forward? My spiritual sword, it doesn't have eyes. Muhan, Honyuan, and Runyuan may be a little impulsive, but hey, we are a family after all, connected by blood. Don't you think it's not right to let people bully them like this? Come on. A family. That's right. The Su family has raised you for 20 years, and this is how you repay them. You ungrateful scoundrel. You heartless beings, how dare you have the audacity to come and accuse me? My old man has gone completely crazy, and none of you have ever cared. You guys only know how to take advantage of my father's unconsciousness to come and divide up his wealth. I can see that you're just itching for my dad to kick the bucket. What on earth is this, my dear relative? You have the audacity to shamelessly compare yourself to a beast, but even animals and birds would find you utterly repugnant and inferior. Muhan, since you have joined my ranks, today I shall bestow upon you your first lesson, my apprentice. When it comes to dealing with those who throw stones in the well, you have to let your strength do the talking. Muhan. Do you want to suppress? Shall we exterminate the entire clan? What? Crush? Annihilation? I implore Master to suppress the Su family. Strip them of their cultivation, spare their lives. All right. Muhan, you go and save your father first. Leave this place to me, your master. Thank you so much, master. Let's go, junior sister. Master. So. Who should we start with? Well then. Who should we start with? Why not start with you, then? Don't want. Ah. Next one, who of you wants to come first? Run, run like the wind. Don't even think about running, not a single one of you. No one has ever helped me so selflessly, without expecting anything in return. I will work even harder, and I will definitely save my father. Hey, junior sister. After a moment, inside Su Ziyuan's room. My master has already stripped me of all my cultivation, and now I'm locked up in a dank dungeon. Alright, thank you all. How is your father doing? After ingesting the fiery core of the lotus, my dear papa still hasn't regained consciousness. Let me take a look. The injury your father sustained. Judging from the pulse, it doesn't seem like a case of demonic possession, but rather a sabotage that has left the meridian severed. And the attacker was ruthless. If it weren't for your father's strong medicinal power, he must have been taking many rejuvenating elixirs. This time, I'm afraid even holding my breath won't cut it. What on earth happened here? Don't panic, the current situation is relatively stable. Just let me reshape his sinews and veins, and he will be as good as new. Fortunately, after mastering the art of wielding my sword across vast distances and honing my skills with the 1,000-mile swordsmanship technique, my control over spiritual energy has reached new heights. Even repairing meridians, such meticulous work is a piece of cake for me. Cough, cough, cough. Dad. Wake up. Muhan. Muhan. Dad. How are you feeling, man? No worries, just a bit lightheaded. Muhan. Where's your second uncle? I hope he hasn't caused you any trouble, has he? I'm fine. Why are we talking about Uncle too? Could it be that? In recent years, I have been dedicated to improving the recipe for the resurrection pill, and just a few days ago, I finally made a breakthrough. The new prescription I have developed greatly reduces the requirement for the quality of medicinal materials, but it places a high demand on the skills of alchemists. I sought the help of Su Hongyuan because my cultivation was insufficient, but little did I know. Meet your demise. He actually took the opportunity to poison me while I was refining pills. There was no grudge between us in the past, no feud in recent days, yet he harbors such a venomous hatred towards me. I suppose it all comes down to the fact that my father chose me to be the head of the Su family, much to the chagrin of my older brother. It was him all along. Return to the divine pill. I remember it's the tier 3 Dan Fong, right? Isn't it just the perfect thing to upgrade Muhan's Dan Dao heart? Hey, mind lending me a read? Who are you? He's Elder Shao Xian from the Hongmeng sect, and also my daughter's newly recognized master. Thanks to him, my daughter was able to revive you. Oh, so it was you who saved me and my daughter Honor, thank you, kind sir. I am truly delighted that Honor has had such an opportunity, I couldn't be happier. Dad, when did you install this in the bedroom? Originally it was used to hide my secret stash of money. You saved my life, sir. As long as it's the secret formula of my Su family, you can have it, if you wish. Well, about this prescription. Have you made any progress with your improvement? Your discerning eyes, sir, if only I had succeeded in improving this formula a little more, but alas, that beast Su Hongyuan interrupted me. No worries, this formula is not greatly affected. It only lacks a touch of Tian Huangko grass. Tian Huang Chao. Yeah, the field goldenrod, oh my goodness, why didn't I think of that? Under the guidance of the host, Disciple B8 has successfully grasped the essence of the 3 improved formulas, known as the Revival Pill, Advanced Edition, in the realm of pill refinement. This extraordinary concoction taps into the mystical realm, amplifying the host's talents by an astonishing 50-fold. Furthermore, it bestows upon the host the profound essence of the heavens, as mentioned in the Pill Path of the Heart, Heaven B. Heaven level. The success rate of alchemy increases by 99%, and the comprehension rate of alchemy increases by 30%. My comprehension rate of these prescriptions has increased by a whopping 31%. No wonder my mind is suddenly filled with fresh ideas about the many ancient prescriptions I've learned before. Muhan, you've been single-handedly managing the Su family for so long, it must have been tough. It's what I should do. It's just that your unworthy daughter, in order to raise money for your treatment, mortgaged the entire family's pharmacy. The Su family is probably on the brink of collapse now. I have a daring idea, he said. We might as well take back the entire pill emporium, she suggested. And then we'll recruit some alchemy apprentices, signing lifelong contracts with them, ensuring they never leak our secret formulas, all while they dedicate themselves to the art of alchemy for us. If the apprentices quit halfway, we'll have them sign a non-compete agreement. Once they leave our place, they can't practice the techniques we taught them. Otherwise, a face full of confusion, 3 times. Tonight, the wicked healer. They will soon discover our prowess. No time to waste, Muhan, you go and practice alchemy first. Your senior sister and I will take care of that scoundrel Su Hongyuan. My dear junior sister, farewell for now. You, my master, are a real character, aren't you? That's right. What are you guys like, totally planning to do? Come on, little warrior. If we don't master the art of 1,000 sword energies today, we won't leave until we do. Alright. 99, 771. 9,972. 9,999, 10,000. We did it. Fantastic. The next step is to become one with the myriad of possibilities. Keep going, for I believe in you, my apprentice. I believe that too. I can definitely do it. Master, I did it. I succeeded. Not bad. Mastering this move is more than enough to deal with the fallen sect. Bravo. You, all of you. What on earth are you guys up to? No, no, please don't. Do you not remember when you tried to eliminate Su Ziyuan? Did you ever consider this moment? Xiaoji, take action, my child. Yes. Ah. Someone's been murdered. Help. Ugh. It went off target. Take aim before you shoot, don't rush, take it slow. Ah. Misaligned again, here we go. Come again. Come again. An hour later. A reward. The system detects that the apprentice has comprehended the boundless sword technique under the guidance of the host, with the sword intent of unity in 1,000 transformations. As a reward, the apprentice will receive 10 times the feedback. In addition, the host will be rewarded with the comprehension of the boundless sword technique, sword intent of unity in 1,000 hands, along with a handle of the soft sword of circumventing fingers, a rare earth tier masterpiece. Now, we have 2 delicate swords dancing around our fingers, and to top it off, the power of 1,000 transformations. Under the distraction of a little playfulness, there shouldn't be any issues. Isn't this much easier than cultivating and gaining insights on your own? Let's go, check out if Mikon needs any help over there. Master, wait for me. The majestic Cloud City Lord's Manor. Lobby. Oh, my lord. Don't let the lord himself or anyone else kill you. What a scoundrel. It is Wang Wenqing, the father of Wang Rong, the lord of Luoyun City. Do I pay you guys just to have a dry meal? If the young lord of Shaoqing is no more, and the head of the culprit is not brought forth to confess, none of you shall escape with your lives. Oh, my lord. The person who killed the young lord is none other than Xiao Xian, an elder of the Hongmeng sect. The Nameless, who once ruled the realm of infancy, was defeated by just a few moves from him. We're completely powerless, aren't we? Golden Elixir, 7-fold transcendence. A bunch of losers. Oh, mighty lord, have mercy on me. I am an unknown force, honed and tested by my own hands. That guy named Xiao Xian, he actually managed to defeat No Name with just a few moves. His strength is definitely beyond my capability to contend with. Get lost, you pest. Wow. It seems that if we want to seek revenge for Rinjir, the only option is to seek help from the Falling Cloud sect. I want to make a trip to the Falling Cloud sect. Please send out banquet invitations to all the aristocrats in the city, including the Su family. Yes. The grudge of filicide. Xiao Xian, I will tear you apart into 1,000 pieces. The Su family. Ah, the ways of the home, indeed. This feast. It's obvious that they have no good intentions. It feels like a trap, just like the infamous Hongmen banquet. Let's leave the city now and head straight to meet up with the Falling Cloud sect. Once we're out of the city, I can't wait to see what tricks that Wang Wenqing has up his sleeve. No way I could decline such a generous invitation, right? Of course I'm going. Master. I've just heard some juicy gossip. It seems that Lin Yinqing will also be attending this grand feast. My obedient disciple, do you want to seek revenge? Lin Yinqing. That damn traitor is here too. Senior sister. It is said that he now relies on the power of the Falling Cloud sect, which is in a league of its own. If it were any other time, catching him wouldn't be so easy. What do you say, my talented disciple? Should we, my disciple, join forces and create a grand spectacle at this banquet, just like the legendary Hongmen feast? Master's command shall be faithfully followed, my disciple. I have this lingering feeling that someone is about to face some serious consequences. By the way, how did things go with the Dan medicine store? Ah. I have successfully reclaimed all 17 of the Su family's former medicinal shops. We're still recruiting alchemy apprentices, and this afternoon, we'll finally unveil our divine rejuvenation pill for a test sale. We've sold 50 bottles and made a whopping 5,000 low-grade spirit stones in revenue. 50 bottles. That's a tad bit insufficient. Have you analyzed the reasons behind it? Oh, absolutely. Some reasons have indeed been identified. The revitalizing pill is primarily used to clear the mind and sharpen one's focus, regulating the internal energy flow. Its versatility knows no bounds. It's simply extraordinary. And to top it off, it's also our first day of trial sales. Alright, take these refined third-order elixir recipes and study them for a bit. Then, when you've tested them out, come back and let me know how the sales went. Are they all mine? Oh, oh, oh. This improved little golden pill. The healing effect is at least 10 times more potent than traditional methods, making it more than sufficient to meet the life-saving needs of cultivators. I am confident that it will sell like hotcakes. The joy of making money while lying down is just within arm's reach. Night at the Lord's Manor. Oh my goodness, Sulau Didi. We have some VIPs. I heard that our dear friend Su fell ill recently, and I was genuinely worried. I never expected that after Su's recovery, the popularity of the Dan pharmacy would skyrocket. What a stroke of luck. Thanks a bunch for your concern, Lord Mayor. This must be the legendary figure who aided the Su family in their glorious resurgence. Once again, Wood Han has taken in an apprentice, helping her break through the third stage of alchemy, earning her the title of Grandmaster Shao. Lord Wang is truly generous in his praise. Shao Xian. Is this the renowned Lord Wang, the mastermind behind today's extravagant feast, who wishes to entertain his distinguished guests? Lord Wang, the master of the city, went out of his way to invite 30 esteemed Golden Core elders from the Falling Cloud sect to join us. Our people have all donned their finest attire and are now eagerly awaiting in the grand banquet hall. With just one command from Lord Wang, they can unleash their deadly skills and surround their enemies. This girl. You really look like the young lady of the old days. How is that even possible? I was there, witnessing with my own eyes, as Lin Dog's hand, carrying that little brat Lin Ji, tumbled down the cliff. Let's hit the road, my man Su. And hey, Shao, the party's waiting for us to get this show on the road. Alrighty. I've heard that Lord Shao, despite his young age, is already a master of the fivefold golden elixir. And he even brought along 2 exceptional disciples. The future looks limitless. Oh, lucky Su. Young Master Shao is truly a talented individual. Wangcheng, you're absolutely fabulous. Actually, everyone has a misconception about my abilities. I'm just at the 3rd level of the Golden Core stage. The reason why it looks like there is the formidable strength of a cultivator at the 5th level of Golden Core is because, Master, thanks to this magnificent sword, This is the extraordinary treasure I stumbled upon by chance, its power is truly exceptional. If not for this sword, with my strength alone, how could I dare venture down the mountain? Ha ha ha. Master. Wealth should not be flaunted. What are you doing? Miss, aren't you just going outside? Someone, come here. I thought I would have to put in some effort to probe this person's true intentions, but it turns out I fell right into their trap. What a foolish mistake I've made. I have admired Master Shao for a long time, and today I have prepared a generous gift specifically to make acquaintance with him. Spirit stones. So many spirit stones. Master. Oh my goodness. I was supposed to go down the mountain on behalf of our sect to make some purchases, and maybe indulge myself a little bit. But you won't believe it, I ended up spending millions of spiritual stones in the blink of an eye. I was just fretting over how to explain it when I get back. Thanks to you, Lord Wangqing, my worries are gone. It would be my honor to assist young Master Shao. I thought you were some mysterious and wealthy figure from a hidden clan, but it turns out you're just a lackey running errands for your sect, like a mere dog. I've long heard that young Master Shao has a remarkable talent for teaching disciples. Why don't we have your disciples compete against my people? Let's have a little friendly competition and liven things up for everyone. These spirit stones, let's consider them as our stakes in this gamble. What's the plan, then? No problem. Little Ji, it's your turn. Yes, sir, I will obey. Young Master Shao, you are truly refreshing. Then I'll just up the ante a little more. If young Master Shao wins, I'll add another 10 million low-grade spirit stones, how about that? So, should I also wager an equal stake then? But I'm already broke and penniless. How about this? I'll wager this precious sword. What do you think? Of course, ask away. No question is off limits. Since it's a bet, no one can touch it until the results of the competition are out. How about that? No problem. Little Jier, it's all up to you. Just don't embarrass your master. Sister, be careful. Don't worry, I've got this. Little Black, you go first. Test their true strength. At your command, Lord of the Castle. So what's next? Go. Watch out. Well. I admit defeat. Apologies, Lord of the City. Ha ha ha. You couldn't even handle a single move from my apprentice. You're nothing but trash. Worthless. Well, this is truly uncivilized. What a complete lack of manners. Clearly just a wretched, drunken mess. You brash little blonde kid, with no sense of the world's vastness and depth, go ahead and revel in your momentary arrogance. Just you wait, I'll make you look amazing in no time. No worries, it's just a friendly competition after all. There's always a winner and a loser, why bother caring about such things? The reporting guard also mentioned that these two disciples are exceptionally skilled in swordsmanship, but after meeting them today, it seems they are nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, Lord Wang is truly a magnanimous soul. Prosperity, oh prosperity. Here I am, betting my sword, along with all my family's belongings. Ha ha ha. Perfectly to my liking. Next up, Melody, it's your turn. Yes. My apologies. When it comes to swordsmanship, my little niece, who once attended the prestigious Cloud sect, is simply unparalleled. I bet she could easily defeat this fool of a disciple. Go. An infinite fusion of myriad possibilities. I give up. At such a tender age, you have already reached the pinnacle of endless transformation. I humbly accept defeat. Give me the honor. They've done it again, this master and disciple duo. But hey, just look at her now, she's practically reaching her limit, isn't she? It's no use. It's no use. Even if a deity descended upon earth today, it would still be useless. Ha ha ha. Bring it on. Bring it on. Look at that lad, brimming with pride. At such a tender age, reaching the pinnacle of perfection is a feat that can only be described as a stroke of genius, remarked one, in awe of the young prodigy's accomplishments. What a stellar disciple. But. And this is where it ends. Isn't this the falling cloud palm of the falling cloud sect? Cough, sorry, master, your disciple has been defeated. No worries. At long last, I've finally reeled in the hidden trump card of this old thing. Sis. You've already lost. Elder Lu, a member of the prestigious Falling Cloud sect. These are all my worldly possessions, you know. No way. You can't leave. You've taken away everything I have. How am I supposed to explain this to our sect when I go back? You want to challenge me again, huh? Another round? Of course, no problem. It's just. Young Master Shao just lost all his fortunes, and now he's contemplating how to proceed with this gambling challenge. Damn my luck. Oh my goodness. This is absolutely insane. Are we really going all in on this? He. This is what young Master Shao himself said, so don't back down once you sober up. Well, I can't wait to see what kind of waves you can make without that precious sword. Don't worry, I've got this. Don't try to weasel out of it. I'm afraid you guys won't take responsibility. But, if I win. My lord, not only must you compensate me with all your possessions. This is, a once-in-a-lifetime encounter. You'll have to pay me with a life before we're even. How could this mere mortal possess such extraordinary power in his hands? Ugh, damn it. But the sword was bestowed upon him by our esteemed master, it is a divine weapon capable of withstanding the full force attack of a nascent soul cultivator. What? He actually just sliced through them with one sword strike. What on earth is this person? Junior sister. Hey, little sister, how are you doing? Junior sister. It looks like Wang Luo, the city lord, is also a disciple of Yunzong. I can learn the falling cloud palm of the falling cloud sect, which must be of considerable status. Killing you today, I must say, is absolutely justified. What are you all still waiting for? Finally, it's our turn to take the stage. Don't worry, Elder Wang. We will definitely make this kid regret crossing us. Meet your demise. Sis, come this way. Oh my, what a grand spectacle. Ladies and gentlemen, it seems that everyone here is a force to be reckoned with, possessing the formidable power of the golden elixir. It appears that Lord Wang, the ruler of this city, has come prepared for any eventuality today. It seems that today I can only slaughter 30 golden pills all by myself. One person taking on 30 golden core cultivators. That's outrageously arrogant. Perfect timing. Just before heading down the mountain, I specially requested the presence of the illusory cloud sword from the Grandmaster. This sword! Exclaimed in astonishment. This heaven-grade divine weapon, after years of meticulous refinement with the sect master's refined blood, possesses a power that far surpasses any ordinary mystic iron. Even just a mere shadow of this colossal sword is enough to instantly obliterate a nascent soul cultivator. This sword is unmistakably the one that the Falling Cloud sect took from the Lin family all those years ago, the ancestral sword embryo of the Lin family. On the day when the Falling Cloud sect massacred the Lin family, they used the blood of countless Lin family members to refine this sword, allowing it to undergo a complete tempering and fully manifest its extraordinary powers. Ha ha ha. You can all go to hell. Even to this day, I can still feel the energy flowing through the sword, connecting with the very essence of my bloodline. They actually had the audacity to name it Falling Cloud Sword. How shameless. Sister, are you okay? A sword embryo passed down through generations of the Lin family. So, this is what the system was referring to as innate back then. Today, I will use this opportunity to teach you, you arrogant young person, what humility truly means. It seems we have to thank Lord Wong for bringing us the news about the sword embryo. Twirling like a gentle sword. What? But I thought I had already. This guy has two identical swords. The aura of the illusory cloud sword is extraordinary, truly befitting its heavenly tier status. The soft sword, though just a rare treasure of the earth rank, exists to make the sword mightier through the art of sword mastery. Let's give the awe-inspiring power of the sword mastery technique a whirl, shall we? Is it already over for everyone? I'm not done having fun yet. How is that even possible? We've got to make a run for it. Trying to run, huh? Do you really think you can escape? No, no, please don't. Master Wang, the ruler of the majestic city. Who are you? Ah. Don't come any closer. Don't kill me. The person who wants to kill you is not me, she said, her voice dripping with a menacing tone. My leg, he exclaimed, his face contorted in agony as he clutched his injured limb. Uncle, do you still remember me? He asked, his eyes filled with a mix of hope and uncertainty. Uncle? You're Lin Ji. No way. You got the answer right, but unfortunately, there's no reward for you. You did well, but next time when you draw your sword, don't be so swift and decisive. When dealing with enemies, don't let them suffer too quickly. Next time, try cutting them with a dull knife. That's when it hurts the most. Thank you, Master, I have learned something again. Is your master truly a serious person? Well, yes. Wang, the master of the city, gambled away all his possessions to me. Muhan, my dear, please help me sort through this treasure trove. I'll take you, my martial sister, to meet the renowned Falling Cloud sect. Disciple obeys your command. The residence of the sect master of the Falling Cloud sect. Yi Wen Yuan, the esteemed patriarch of the Falling Cloud sect. Ha ha ha. It's been 10 long years, and the final strand of the sword spirit in this Falling Cloud sword is finally on the brink of being completely tamed by its true master. Success or failure lies in this one move. Ming felt like he was just one step away from fully taming the elusive Falling Cloud sword. Why, all of a sudden, did he face the sword's sudden rejection? Oh no, master. The soul lamps of senior sister Lu Yu and elders Wang Wencheng and Lin Yincheng have all been extinguished. What? What on earth is going on here? Luoyun sect. The Lin family's ancestral sword, forged with the essence of Lin family members' blood, is a legendary masterpiece. Wait, you're telling me that you can actually sense the presence of the sword through your bloodline? Well, I must say, that's a first for me. How's the situation? I sense it. The people from the Luoyun sect haven't succeeded in taming that sword yet. I have already left my divine consciousness on the sword. As long as we find that sword, we can conquer it. Great. Then, my apprentice, today we shall embark on a daring adventure through the mystical realm of Cloudfall sect. At the Soul Lamp Hall of the Falling Cloud sect. Wang Wencheng, that useless fellow, had the audacity to tell me that his son was killed by a wandering infant cultivator. We shall summon the mighty cloud-falling sword and send a formidable clone to deal with it. And to ensure success, we have also enlisted the aid of 30 venerable gold elixir masters. What a ridiculous spectacle this has turned out to be. What on earth happened? Did we find out the truth? Not yet. At the moment, all we know is that Elder Wang hired 30 golden elixir experts to deal with our enemies, but it seems like they were completely annihilated by the opposing side. A bunch of useless waste. More than 30 people, and even with the addition of the elusive shadow of the falling cloud sword, they still couldn't handle a single person. Quick, raise the level of the mountain protection formation to the highest. It's still unclear what their intentions are, they might show up at our doorstep any moment now. Yes. Lock zone, This mountain protection formation is no ordinary one, its level is quite high. Can we really break through forcefully? Well, that may be true, but it would cause quite a commotion. Before we find the ancestral sword hilt in your house, it's best if we stay a little, low-key. There's a better way, my student. You, just like this, blah blah blah. Oh. Oh no, this is not good at all. Master. Elder Wang and Elder Lin, they've been attacked. You too, what kind of people are you? This lady here is Lin Yincheng's illegitimate daughter, and I am her loyal guardian. Last night, the master did not return all night. We searched high and low, only to find out that he was at the main house in Wangcheng, where he was ambushed by a mysterious figure. Lin Yincheng's illegitimate daughter. This is Lin Yincheng's ancestral token. If it is touched by someone with the same bloodline, it will reveal. It seems that this person indeed has some deep connection with Lin Yincheng. Why have you two come up here? What brings you to the mountain? We heard that on that day, a mysterious figure single-handedly defeated 30 golden pill experts and decimated the Lord's manor. We are worried that this person may be an enemy of the Lord, so we specifically sought refuge in the Falling Cloud sect. Master Yi, I heard from my father that you suffered a backlash while refining the Lin family's sword embryo. I've been constantly seeking a way to find relief. I don't know if my father told you, but the Lin family actually possesses a legendary sword refining technique passed down through generations. The Lin family has been forging swords for generations, and the blood of the Lin family naturally has the power to tame the souls of swords. And she possesses miraculous remedies to soothe the wounds caused by the backlash of the sword spirit. She knows even the secrets of the Lin family's swordsmithing heritage. Show me the method of slow release that you're talking about, the person said. I advise you not to play any tricks, or else the consequences are something you cannot bear. Of course, you can give it a whirl first. I can feel it. He exclaimed, his eyes lighting up with a newfound sense of hope. The internal injuries left behind by the backlash of the falling cloud sword are slowly healing, she explained with a hint of relief in her voice. It does have some effects, indeed. Come on in. We did it. Today, I went down the mountain to investigate the unexpected intentions of Elder Wang and the others. While I was away, no one was allowed to open the protective mountain formation, not a soul. Furthermore, find a place for these two individuals to stay. Yes. What an absolute godsend opportunity. First stage of foundation building. The host transfers 200 days of cultivation to the disciple, and in return, receives a threefold reward of 600 days. Golden elixir, sixfold ascension. Great! Now you have reached the cultivation level of foundation building, the first step on your path to greatness. As soon as I obtain the Lin family's sword embryo, my innate sword body will awaken. Another innate sword body? So what exactly is it? Ahahaha. No big deal. Let's get going, shall we? Are you absolutely certain you can locate the whereabouts of the sword embryo? Don't worry, master. Alright, then lead the way. Whoa. Someone is keeping watch. No worries. I have concealed our presence, my disciple. Under the realm of nascent soul, no one will be able to detect us. Eureka! I've found it. You can rest assured and focus on refining. I will protect you with all my might, my apprentice. Yes. The remnants of the divine consciousness of the former Grandmaster of the Falling Cloud sect still linger on this sword. Who are you? You guys. It seems like our grand plan to deceive the heavens and cross the seas is no longer possible. If that's the case, then let's make a big scene. Meanwhile, someone has touched my falling cloud sword. Oh, that's a enemy attack. Who dares to be so audacious within the premises of the Falling Cloud sect? Identify yourself. You're completely surrounded. Behave obediently and you'll suffer a little less. Today. Without my permission, not a single soul shall dare to set foot inside. Go. How dare you, with your meager swordsmanship, act so recklessly in front of us golden core cultivators? What? My ancestral artifact. It was shattered with just one strike. Wow, how does this flying sword pack such an awe-inspiring punch? Last time, we slaughtered 30 Golden Dawn, and I thought everyone was just a little tipsy, their movements sluggish. But now, it seems that the Falling Cloud sect is nothing more than this. Whoa, hold up. You're telling me you took on 30 Golden Core cultivators all by yourself? No way, you gotta be kidding me. I shall not change my name even when I travel afar, nor shall I alter my family name even when I sit still. Xian Xiao of Nanli sect. If we make it through tonight, remember the name of Luo Yun sect well, for we will have the strength to seek revenge. Surprisingly, it's the Southern Departure sect. Well, within a radius of 10 miles, the only one who can rival the prestigious Falling Cloud sect is none other than the Southern Departure sect. Ladies and gentlemen, follow my lead as we capture the treacherous scoundrels of the Southern Departure sect. Yes. Great timing. Today, I am going to make sure we have a blast. Wow. Save me, for the love of all that is wow. Don't come any closer. Is this where all of you call it quits? I haven't given it my all yet. You little brat from Nonly clan. Our clan leader will soon return. And when he does, he'll tear you apart into a million pieces of flesh. I'm ready and raring to go. Prodigal child. Stop your wild and reckless behavior. Back so soon. Well done. Wow, those rebel scoundrels from the southern faction sure have some audacity. How dare you be so audacious on the territory of my Fallen Cloud sect? What is the Fallen Cloud sect worth? Your elders were easily defeated by me, flowing away like water. How pitiful. Why don't you give it a try, old chap? Just because you think you're something special, you dare to look down on the Falling Cloud sect? I can't help but feel a little too impressed with myself. This old Dending's sword technique is extraordinary, his cultivation should be at the pinnacle of nascent soul. The blood sacrifice has damaged the foundation of his refined divine sword, that's why he's been delayed in making a breakthrough. But his actual combat power is already beyond nascent soul. Titch, it's a bit troublesome, isn't it? I hope little Gier can quickly tame that sword. Sword chi in myriad forms. And this move can actually be used on a physical sword as well. His sword itself possesses extraordinary power, at the very least. 10,000 exquisite swords of the earthly realm, all unleashed in unison. What do you mean? It's not just swordsmanship. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it's an unparalleled divine skill. This situation is not looking good at all. It seems like we have no other choice but to activate the mighty mountain guard formation now. I, a disciple of the prestigious Cloud sect, won't allow little bugs like you to insult me. I heard that the Guardian Mountain formation of the Luo Yun sect was left behind by the first peak master who reached the pinnacle of deification. 100 years have passed, yet the power remains undiminished, the might. The ethereal shadows of the delicate sword technique that just grazed me have all dissipated. It seems I need to be a little more cautious. You're truly my exceptional apprentice, and you've come at just the right time. The host aids the disciple in activating the innate sword body, Earth Tier. In return, a reward 10 times greater awaits, granting the extraordinary talent of the innate sword body, Heaven Tier. Innate sword body, so this is the kind of sensation. I feel like I've gained an extra understanding of every strand of sword chi that dances through the realm of heaven and earth. The sword energy surged ceaselessly, rushing towards us like an unstoppable tide. Wait, did he just break through at the last moment? I'm going to blast you into smithereens right here, right now. I can't wait to see what breakthrough you're going to make. What's going on? Why is the mountain protection array acting up and not obeying our commands? It seems like you're not quite cut out to be the head of this sect, huh? It's true. Right within the protective mountain formation of your Cloudfall sect, the legendary Cloudfall sword lies hidden, waiting to be discovered. But you still want to snatch away the sword embryo that the Lin family has yet to refine. They even spare no effort, pouring their lifeblood to nourish the sword embryo. Ha, this is hilarious. You, who possess such an unworthy palm and gait, I shall now claim the falling cloud sword as my own. As for you, let's go and avenge the Lin family members who perished years ago. No, 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 one. This has split apart the entire peak of the Falling Cloud sect. Those who were involved in the massacre of the Lin family, they all had the audacity to voluntarily sever a limb and get lost. Don't wait for me to take action and find you. If only they dared to provoke me. In the realm of the Falling Cloud sect, both the upper and lower echelons shall meet their demise. Oh my son is still inside the sect, and he hasn't done a thing. The one in the wrong is me. Please spare my son, I am willing to pay the price. I also have loved ones waiting behind these doors. Please, let them go. When the butcher's knife is held against one's own head, that's when one truly understands pain. When you were slaughtering other people's loved ones, did anyone give you a break? Master, look. I have successfully tamed the sword embryo. I've decided to name it Inkblade. And after taming this sword, I feel that my cultivation has become much easier than before. Before, I wasn't quite adept at wielding the sword chi, but suddenly, it all became clear to me, like 1,000 blossoms blooming in an instant. Well done. I bet this is the effect of the legendary awakening celestial sword technique. Are we talking about a big battle here? Yes, indeed. The head of the Falling Cloud sect has already ordered me to annihilate them. So, how do you think we should just take over the Falling Cloud sect directly? Taking over the Falling Cloud sect? Master, aren't you planning to become the Grand Elder of the Hongmeng sect? Hush, hush, keep your voice down, lower your tone. I am Su Jia, the one sent to take charge. All I want is to collect the money and be done with it. Let's go. Master needs to come up with an extraordinary business strategy. After returning to Luoyun City, Xiao Xian led the Su family to take over the city. Although the Wang family had their grievances, they were helpless since they had lost everything to Xiao Xian. Now, they dare not speak up in anger. Oh, old Wang. You died a gruesome death. With the backing of the Luoyun sect's resources, the Su family smoothly took over the management of the city, solidifying their grip on power. Under the guidance of Xiao Xian, a series of transportation systems similar to the city's horse-drawn buses were introduced, leading to a rapid economic development in the city of Luoyun. 2 coins for a ride. Citywide cruising. Hop off any time, the boisterous call of the carriage drivers echoed through the streets. After some downtime, Xiao Xian once again passed on his skills to Lin Ji and Su Muhan through a special ritual known as the Transmission of Empowerment. Both of them have now advanced to the foundation establishment stage. Double foundation building. First stage of foundation building. The moment the small golden pellet hit the market, it immediately became the talk of the town among cultivators. Demand skyrocketed, and it's been flying off the shelves ever since. Every time it's restocked, it's sold out in a matter of minutes. And the future looks even brighter, with a projected daily sales of 10,000 bottles. Imagine earning a steady income of 100,000 low-grade spiritual stones per day from just one product, the small golden pellet. That's how lucrative it is. Don't even get me started on the other benefits that the little golden pill brings to the table. Wow, I've hit the jackpot. I'm living my best life. Ah, I can finally lay down and bask in the sweet life. Hey there, young Yi. What brings you to grace us with your presence today? How's your master doing these days? Come on over and enjoy some of these delicious fruits. No need, old Xiao. The headmaster entrusted me with a message for you. Cough, cough, his companion replied. I heard that Elder Shao recently took over the Falling Cloud sect. Is he planning to start his own faction? The man whispered. Poof. Oh wow, Brother Tang really knows how to spread the word, huh? Tell him for me, my loyalty to the Hongmeng sect is as clear as day. As for the Luoyun sect, that's just me making a quick buck when I have nothing else to do. Message received, loud and clear. By the way, in just 3 days' time, it will be the day of the grand competition of our sect. The headmaster has entrusted me to pass on a message to you. If you plan on staying with the Hongmeng sect, make sure to show up on time and don't be tardy. Don't worry, I've got this. I'll definitely be there on time, you can count on it. Alright, everyone, let's tidy up and get ready. We're heading back to compete in the big tournament. Got it. My dear junior sister, when we return to our sect this time, there are a few individuals you must be cautious of. If you happen to cross paths with them, please exercise utmost care. Who? Believe it or not, they were once disciples of our revered master. Afterwards, they betrayed their master, with the intention of plotting against him. Let me fill you in on the details of our plan on the way, he said, a mischievous glint in his eye. Great. The Case of the Heavenly Summit, Chapter 6. I heard that the legendary steed, Shao Xian Ma, is returning to its homeland. Are you two ready? The speaker asked with a sly grin, eyes sparkling with anticipation. The question hung in the air like a challenge, daring the two individuals to prove their mettle. Master, forgive my bluntness, but the technique you've taught us requires the use of spiritual beast essence to truly refine our skills. Why do I get the feeling that this technique is eerily similar to the dark arts of the demonic cultivators? You ignorant child. You know nothing. He continued, his voice rising with passion. You've only seen a handful of techniques within the Hongmeng sect. There is so much more to learn. Dare you question the techniques I've taught you? The master exclaimed, incredulous. Disciple, you're making a mistake. PSH, what kind of hocus pocus is this? I'm definitely not practicing it. Autumn Chill, how about you? I have followed the instructions of my master and have successfully mastered the technique, he proudly declared. My level of skill has advanced to the 5th level of foundation building, he announced with a wide grin. Ha ha ha. Well done, his master exclaimed, clapping him on the back in approval. Once you've reached the 3rd level of training, you'll be the cream of the crop among the younger generation of Hongmeng sect. You'll stand out from the pack and be the envy of all. Nothing else matters except for the Hongmeng sect's grand competition. The crucial thing here is the Hongmeng Purple Qi, which is an unparalleled treasure that serves as the ultimate reward. Legend has it that the ancestors of the Hongmeng sect were blessed with extraordinary immortality. The Hongmeng purple energy is said to be the residual aura left behind by these divine beings after their transcendence, he continued, his voice filled with reverence. Every 5 years, the Hongmeng sect holds a grand competition where the victorious mountain peaks are rewarded with the coveted Hongmeng purple energy, the elder explained with a twinkle in his eye. Listen up, you two. Every victor in this tournament will be rewarded with the legendary Hongmeng purple Qi, exclaimed the speaker with a commanding tone. The ultimate winner will not only receive the purest and finest first-grade purple energy, but will also emerge victorious. So, you cannot afford to lose even one round. Whoever loses will have to face the consequences. The ending is set, just like this table. Yes. If I had known that the 6th peak was so treacherous, I would have stayed at the 7th peak and enjoyed my time there. This miscalculation is truly frustrating. Well, I suggest you two head down first. Got it. Even my own subordinates have begun to suspect me, he lamented. It looks like you need to pick up the pace, my friend. I spent countless hours unraveling the protective mountain formation just so you could enter the Hongmeng sect. I didn't do it just so you could stand there and hurl insults like a petty child. So, what's the status on the person I asked for? Don't worry, I've got you covered. I promise. We want the entire Hongmeng clan to know what it truly means to fear. The great broadcast of the Hongmeng case enters the mountains. Well, if it isn't Old Man Wang. Are you here to witness the excitement at the Hongmeng sect too? Wow, look who we have here. My grandson has finally shown signs of spiritual talent this year, so I thought I'd bring him out to see the world. The plaza at the foot of the mountain is quite grand. It's almost on par with our Heavenly Sword sect. Oh my, isn't that Lady Zhu Xiantian from the Hongmeng sect? She looks even more stunning than a few years ago. It's that time of the decade again. The grand finale of the intersect competition is about to commence, exclaimed the master. I've noticed quite a few spectators from other sects this year. It's anyone's guess which peak will come out on top, remarked one of the disciples. Obviously, it'll be the first peak. They've always dominated in previous years, boasted another disciple. Ah, Elder Chi Feng of the first peak. His reputation precedes him, a true legend of the sect. And let's not forget about Elder Chi Feng, the first peak's leader. He's a veteran elder of the Hongmeng sect, one of the most prestigious in the land. Wow, he's already at the 4th level of the Golden Pill stage. And beneath him are several genius disciples who have successfully built their foundations. They're seriously powerful. Oh, you mean Elder Zhu Xiantian from the second peak? Cut. Did you forget about Elder Zhu Xiantian, the goddess of the second peak? Not too long ago, he even broke through to the 4th level of the Golden Core stage. And among his disciples, there are exceptional ones like Qing and Zi, who wield twin swords. Their strength is not to be underestimated. Don't even get me started on Zhang He, the head of the main peak. Speaking of which, aren't there only 6 elders present here today? What about Xiao Xian from the 7th peak? He's probably too embarrassed to show his face. And as for his disciple, he's a complete waste of space. He wouldn't be able to cultivate anything without his master's guidance and teachings. Announcing the rules for the first round of the grand competition. In this grand competition, we will employ a round-robin format. Each match, 2 peaks will be drawn from the 8, and their champions will clash. The vanquished shall retreat and bear the mark of defeat once. Randomly drawn, 2 peaks will compete. Losers, return to the lineup and await your next chance to shine on the battlefield. Only the victorious will advance to the next round. The winners will stay on the field to continue their battles. Accumulating 3 victories will lead to promotion, while accumulating 3 failures will result in elimination. Afterwards, the allocation of resources for cultivation within the door will be determined by the ranking of this grand competition. Moreover, the victors will also receive rare and exquisite artifacts of the earth rank. With my trusty Qin Feng sword in hand, I'm ready to take on any challenger. First round of the competition. 6th peak, meet 7th peak. Let the battle begin. Is that Wang Zheng? I remember he wasn't a disciple of 7 peaks, right? So how come he's representing 6th peak in the battle? Wang Zheng, the beggar who climbed the 7 levels. You don't know yet? Wang Zheng has long since left the sect and joined the 6th peak. This is going to be a show to remember. Has Xiao Xian not returned yet? Not yet, master. He's still not back. This Xiao Xian guy. Nobody on the 7th peak. Are they just giving up without a fight? What difference does it make if there's someone or not? Who can even go up against Wang Zheng? Xiao Xian himself. Ha ha ha. No one welcomes us at the 7th peak, but this battle shall be fought nonetheless. Wait a minute. Sorry about that, I overslept this morning and got here a tad late. Apologies for the wait, my dear guests. PSH, can you believe that old geezer hasn't kicked Lin Ji out of the sect yet? And now he's gone and taken on a new disciple who's so darn pretty. Wow, you're a true master of mischief. Imagine the look on this old geezer's face when I step on this gorgeous junior sister right in front of him. It's going to be priceless. Muhan, why don't you go? It's the perfect opportunity for you to hone your skills. Practice makes perfect, after all. Yes. Sister, is that you? Hey sis, that guy, you might not know him yet. He betrayed our master and almost caused his demise. Later, don't hold back. Show no mercy. I heard something about our master from my senior sister earlier. Who would have thought that just as I returned to the sect, I would come face to face with the treacherous disciple who betrayed our master in the past. It's like fate has a twisted sense of humor, playing this cruel joke on me. Well, if you insist. Sumyahan has reached the first level of chi condensation. I better perform my best, can't afford to let down my master and tarnish his reputation. At such a young age, already at the first level of foundation building. It seems that Senior Shao has once again found himself a talented disciple during his travels. My dear junior sister, under Elder Shao Xian's tutelage, I doubt you've learned much of anything. Brother, you're too kind. Why don't you let me take the first move? My master's disciples have never tolerated traitors like you. What kind of scum are you, betraying your masters and ancestors? How dare you call yourself my senior? Alright. Since you don't know any better. Then don't blame me for being ruthless. Be careful, my junior sister. My technique with the spring rain sword is so impressive, even the great swordsman, Shao Xian, praised it as being excellent. What? Your sword skills are truly impressive. You're just pitifully weak for someone who claims to wield a sword. Even my protective spirit energy couldn't break through it. What kind of swordsman are you? I admit defeat, he said with a defeated sigh. Wait a minute. The sect competition only demands so much. I can't kill you right now, consider yourself lucky. Come at me with another punch and roll. Don't push your luck. Wait a minute, you have a foundation establishment cultivation base. How is that even possible? Your cultivation is impressive. Why would I need to seek out Shao Xian as my master? Just half a month ago, I had only just achieved the first level of chi cultivation, and now, I have already reached the first level of foundation building, exclaimed the speaker. Thanks to my master Shao Xian's guidance, I received the most incredible transmission of power. My muscles have been purified and my bones strengthened, making my training efforts twice as effective. Ooh la la. Such things are enough to make some turncoats green with envy. That old dog Shao Xian. Did he really teach his inner disciples the most advanced skills? Damn him. What a load of crap. This is ridiculous. The first match goes to the victorious 7th peak. Wait a minute. I want, he declared with a determined glint in his eye. Challenge the 7th peak. Wow, did you hear? Yi Chilhuan is daring to challenge the 7th peak. Seems like there's a rule that if someone initiates a challenge, the other side can't refuse. But the elder in charge can freely decide which disciple will fight. Is there anyone who can take on the challenge at the 7th peak? I don't think so. Remember how Yi Chilhuan was once known as the little Shao Xian within the sect? Well, there's the elder of the 5th level foundation building, but I'm not sure if anyone else is up for it. Yi Chilhan's 5th tier of foundation building. Elder Shao, send your disciples. Hey, kiddo. Here I am, master. Be careful in a bit, okay? Did the wine from the 7th peak and the lowly servants have what it takes to stand on the grand stage of the clan's competition? You really should be more careful. I mean it, man. Watch your step, buddy. Child. Smash his mouth into pieces for me. Now. Disciple obeys your command. You are truly. You've got a death wish, don't you? Ah, but don't forget that Yi Chilhan has since adopted the graceful swallow swordplay. It'll be a dazzling display of skill. Or, we could go with the original plan that Shao Xian fell for, tailored specifically to his own swordsmanship style. Yes. Imagine the look on Shao Xian's face when his disciple is defeated with the very swordplay he taught him. It'll be a sight to see. Ha! Bravery is admirable. What, she exclaimed in surprise. How is this even possible? Isn't it just Fian's sword technique? Is it difficult? Well, you've been studying under our master for almost 5 years, haven't you? I'm ashamed that I've only learned this much. According to the rules, your sword is broken, the match is over, and it's time for you to step down. But I just can't stand your overconfident attitude. Bring it on. He, this is simply ridiculous. Who do you think you are? How dare you speak to me like that? Ouch. My arm. You're asking me, who am I? Do you know now? You're the kind of trash that even if you trained for 100 years and swung 10,000 swords, you still wouldn't be able to touch me. You're talking nonsense. You can give it a try and see. Today's match. If you ever manage to lay a hand on me, even if I lose, it'll be a miracle. Wait, are you telling me those are all Earth-grade weapons? Wow, our sect only has senior sister with a top-quality human-grade weapon. Yeah, and that's all we have in our sect too. Did you hear? The sect leader only has 5 or 6 Earth-grade magical weapons. Wow, Elder Shao must really have a hefty inheritance. Ah. The life of the wealthy may seem simple and unassuming, but it's also unbearably dull. Ha ha ha. I heard that Shao Xian bestowed upon you the transmission of his skills. At first, I didn't believe it, but now it seems to be true. Those magical tools of yours, did he give them to you too? Yi Chilhuan, are you using the wrong energy flow? Are you about to be consumed by the flames of madness? He turned you, a useless pile of scrap, into a genius by force. He's really willing to spend some serious cash. Is he perhaps under the impression that I only know the flying swallow sword technique that he taught me? This sword technique is a masterpiece of the heavens, a rare gem among the 6th Peak's treasures. It was specially sought out for me by Elder Wang, one of the most skilled and respected warriors in our sect. You're following Shao Xian, I bet you've never even touched a sword technique above ground level. Oh, please. Don't even mention the heavenly sword technique. I have a heavenly sword myself. I thought I wouldn't need a sword to deal with someone like you, but since you're so pathetic and proud of having a set of heavenly swordsmanship, I'll let you see what I'm capable of. As for the heavenly tier sword technique you mentioned, well, that's not particularly impressive. It's all bark and no bite until you actually put it to use. And besides, some people are just lazy and wasteful, so don't blame their lack of skill on their swordsmanship. I've been pranked by Lin Ji again. Defeated by that foot-washing servant. Comrade, don't blame me for not warning you. If you surrender now, you'll have time to catch your breath and continue on. But if you insist on fighting, don't say I didn't warn you. Otherwise, you'll be consumed by a fiery inferno, and I'll have to rid our sect of your evil. Ha ha ha, looks like I've lost once more. I gave away my precious sword and ended up losing to that foot-washing maid again. This is impossible. How could I possibly lose? This scene is identical to the one just before that person went insane all those years ago. Yekuan is about to go off the deep end. Stop the presses, right now. Time out. Both sides' disciples, clear the field, bellowed the referee. Consider yourself lucky, you worthless piece of trash, taunted the opposing disciple with a smirk. Wanna go? I won't allow it. Perfect. Just what I had in mind. I'm going to show you more than just the flying swallow sword technique or any other swordplay for that matter, he declared with a sly grin. Even the art of swordsmanship can't compare to this. I am the fortunate one who has been guided by my master. This is not something a useless person like you could ever hope to achieve. Lin Ji, my dear nephew. Hey there, little one. Don't get too hot-headed. Don't worry, master. I have my own sense of propriety. I'm not dead. Wow, Yi Senior's sense of style is simply stunning. I can't help it, snickers, it's too funny. Ha ha ha. Bravo, I must give you a round of applause for making me laugh so hard. Why are they laughing? Are you laughing at me? She asked, her eyes narrowing with suspicion. The hint of a smile on his lips only fueled her anger. I can't help feeling a bit frustrated when my masterpiece goes unappreciated. It's like the curtains closing before the grand finale. I want to show off my skills, but it seems like nobody's watching. It's a bummer, but I'll just have to keep creating and hope that someday, someone will recognize my genius. Oh, and by the way, my spiritual power has left its mark on your sword, he added as an afterthought. Until you defeat me, your hair and the wounds on your face will remain irreparable, he taunted with a sly grin. You better pray, because in this lifetime, you'll need a miracle to surpass me. I hope that every time you pick up your sword in the future, you will remember today. Don't be too full of yourself, Yi Chio Han. You're just, what is it then? The power of the seventh peak is truly terrifying. Is it true that they possess celestial-grade weapons? My senior sister really knows how to cut to the heart of things. Ha ha ha. Truly, you are my clever and adorable little apprentice, deserving of my deepest teachings. Chen, do you remember many years ago when I personally expelled a traitor from our sect? The master asked, his voice heavy with nostalgia and regret. If I recall correctly, that's Elder Wangen, the brother of the Sixth Peak's Elder Wang. Rumor has it that he defected from the sect and joined the ghost sect under the Sun and Moon Alliance. Is Master suspecting that the Sixth Peak is colluding with the demonic path? I hope it's just my overthinking, she sighed. But also, could you do some digging on Wangen? Thanks. The next draw will determine the ultimate showdown, the seventh peak versus the main peak. Very well, then I shall. The student hesitated. Go and accept the challenge. Lin Ji has surpassed even the most senior elders in swordsmanship. Don't underestimate her, the master warned. Facing her in a duel will benefit you as well, said the master. Yes. Let the games begin. I never expected to face Senior Yi in the first round, what a surprise. What skills do you have? Come at me, little sister, and let's see what you've got. Really? Ha. Thanks for looking out for me, senior brother. Then I won't hold back. Wow, so many magical artifacts. Steel. Ready to go. Come on, senior brother. Let's throw down. When I became an apprentice, my master gave me a gift, a precious treasure of the 3rd rank. All of my worldly possessions. Dozens of magical artifacts. This is nothing but child's play. Master, are you going to let this slide? This is beyond outrageous. It's always been allowed to use spiritual weapons in the grand competition within the gates. After all, what's a sword cultivator's match without a sword? But, Lin Jr.'s collection, it's just a tad excessive. It's a bit of an understatement, don't you think? What, can we only use them one by one? Well, that works too. Come on, hurry up and finish the game. Food's ready, let's eat. Really? Well, my dear fellow, don't mention it. You know I'm always happy to lend a hand. If I only had one sword, even if it were a divine weapon, I wouldn't be afraid. Let's finish this quickly, there are still tasks assigned by my master that need to be completed. Of course, it's true. This shield can withstand a full-force blow from someone with tenfold innate strength. It should be perfect for you, senior brother. My senior, unleash all of your skills without hesitation. Come on, senior, is that all you've got? You can't even break through my shield with your supposed tenfold innate strength, the defender retorted, confidence oozing from every word. Did you even touch me once during this whole fight? Or are you just afraid to get too close? The challenger taunted with a smirk. You. Men can't say no. Isn't it just a full-powered strike with innate tenfold strength? Let me break it now and show you what's inside. Ha ha ha. Watch out, junior sister. Can it be true? Can it really still exist? Ugh, this is so frustrating. Isn't it just giving it your all with 2 strikes? 3 cans 1. 4 strikes. After a while. I can't go on anymore. I declare. The first qualification for this round goes to the majestic 7th peak. Still alive, but exhausted. He. Cheng. Master, I can't believe it, the opponent actually wore down our big brother with dozens of defensive tools. Well, dozens of defensive tools, our big brother held out pretty long considering that. You little rascal. So cunning and sly. You have so many sneaky tricks up your sleeve. Your teacher loves it. Whoa, I never knew there was a fighting technique like this. The depth of power at the 7th peak is truly terrifying. Just a little noisy. Well, you've never been a big fan of Yi Chen, have you? Are you suggesting that I should beat him head-on? Once upon a time, he had a higher cultivation level than me, and could barely be my opponent. Now, he's only at the 10th level of the innate realm, while I've already reached the 2nd level of foundation building. If I were to use my true abilities to deal with him, wouldn't that just be bullying? But wait, everyone is also talking about how senior sister bullies people now. Anyway. I'm not the same old Lin Ji anymore. With the guidance of my master, my goal now is to challenge the true swordsmanship prodigies and become a legend in the art of the blade. Now that's the spirit. No wonder you're my top disciple, learning directly from me. Let's go. Head back and rest up. Tomorrow's the second round of the big competition. I never expected Lin Jiru to have such incredible strength. Now, it's unbelievable. Xingyu. What a spectacular competition we have here. Wei Jiu. Placing it in this humble Hongmeng sect is truly a testament to its remarkable origins. Puff, but really, in the grand scheme of all of Qin, you're just a drop in the bucket. You see, old Wei, I had my own spies investigating, the speaker continued, a sly grin spreading across their face. The girl just now was the senior disciple of Elder Shao Xian from the Chaos sect. Just a few months ago, she was an ordinary person with no cultivation whatsoever. It is said that not long ago, Shao Xian caused a stir in the Lord's mansion of Luoyun City all by himself, and even challenged the entire Luoyun sect on the mountain top. Now, both of these territories have become his personal dominion, with no rivals left to challenge his power. From what we just witnessed, this person holds great sway within the Hongmeng sect, single-handedly connecting various factions in the martial world. This is exactly the type of talent we've been searching for, isn't it? So, do you plan on recruiting this person? Aha! If he's able to get his hands on this year's top-tier Hongmen Purple Aura. In front of the 7th Peak Mountain. It's the majestic aura of Hongmeng. Hongmeng Purple Air. The Hongmeng Purple Air is a unique feature of the Hongmeng sect, and each year it's distributed based on the ranking from the grand competition. Those who practice long-term within the Hongmeng Purple Aura are said to receive a blessed chi fortune. Imagine the power and energy that will flow through you with such a gift. Rumor has it that if you can take first place in the competition this year, you'll even receive the top-notch Hongmeng Purple Aura. When the first-class Purple Aura descends, the entire mountain peak undergoes a breathtaking transformation. Wow, I never would have thought that the Hongmeng sect, which isn't even that well known, would have such an incredible treasure. Right? When I first found out, I was completely surprised. Who knows, maybe the Hongmeng sect was a really impressive sect in the past. Let's go and check out the mesmerizing effects of the Hongmeng Purple Aura. The air is rich with spiritual energy, it's so dense. I bet practicing here will be twice as effective. Wow, isn't this the essential ingredient for making the legendary elixir of immortality, the unlimited qi? How on earth are there so many of them? This year's Hongmeng Purple Aura seems especially thick and vibrant, don't you think? A pool of molten core lotus. Oh wow! With these tools, can't we forge the spirit sword just like our master? Go ahead and give it a shot. You can do it. Why does the house even have the ability to automatically transform itself? I've heard stories that the buildings of the Hongmeng sect are said to be formed by the very mountains of this land, and now that I see them with my own eyes, it seems that the rumors are true. The structures are a testament to the natural beauty of this region, as if the mountains themselves have taken on a new form. It's truly a sight to behold. Alright, everyone head back to your rooms and rest up for the night. Get ready to tackle the next round of competition tomorrow. Absolutely. Damn it. I remember when you came to our master before, begging to be accepted into the second peak. But alas, our master denied your request. I see that you have no interest in swordsmanship whatsoever. Surely, you're not here to become a disciple solely for the sake of my master's swordsmanship. So, do you think there are a lot of female disciples at the second peak? Unfortunately, there are too many female disciples on the second peak. I wouldn't even look twice at a useless person with a reputation as tarnished as theirs. I've heard about Elder Zhao's skill in crafting sword techniques for his disciples for a long time now. I've been eagerly looking forward to the chance to give it a try myself. Nowadays, even if your swordsmanship is outstanding, it won't matter if you're not up to par. What a shame, if only we were playing against. The sixth peak has been a total bust, with 3 consecutive losses. That means no chance of advancing to the next round. A bunch of useless losers. Listen up, my friend. You need to track down Senior Wang Changfeng and deliver this message. The 6th peak promotion is a lost cause, but don't lose hope just yet. Get ready to storm the mountain and snatch up the coveted Hongmeng Purple Chi as soon as the results of the grand competition are announced. Absolutely. The next day. I am genuinely looking forward to experiencing the sword skills of my junior sister, but I hope she won't resort to using magic tools to crush me, will she? Oh, this is just fabulous. Can't say I expected anything less. Well, then let's see the true chapter unfold before us. Ever since I got my hands on the painted sword, my experience with swordsmanship has been completely transformed. I feel like I can see through my opponent's weaknesses at any moment. Lin Junior Sister's swordsmanship is truly impressive. I am humbled and must concede. Defeated at the 2nd peak. The ultimate victor shall emerge at the 7th peak. Wow, who would have thought that after years of obscurity, Xiao Chang would rise again like a phoenix from the ashes. I wonder what kind of person will ultimately catch the eye of Elder Xiao. It's a mystery to me. That sword strike was absolutely stunning. You've got some serious skills. Hey. Xiao Junior brother. It's been a while since we last met, he said with a smile as he extended his hand in greeting. I've been noticing lately that you're looking a lot healthier than before. What's your secret? Wow, your complexion looks amazing, sis. You're positively glowing with energy. It seems like you had quite the adventure during your recent travels. The treasures you've brought back must be plentiful. When I first joined the Hongmeng sect with senior sister Zhu Xian, my cultivation progressed rapidly. Senior sister Zhu was always competing with me, and I found it quite irksome at the time. But now, looking back, I realize how much that rivalry pushed me to improve. Next time, I'll definitely surpass you. Who would have thought that my cultivation would come to a standstill, and among my fellow disciples, only my senior sister treated me the same as before. Look at yourself now. If you don't want to be the laughingstock, then come train with me. It's all thanks to your care and guidance, senior sister. I just took in 2 amazing disciples recently, so I'm feeling quite cheerful. How long do you plan on staying within the sect this time, senior sister? I plan to stay a few more days this time around. My 2 disciples were saved by you last time, so they came with me to express their gratitude. Come on, don't be so formal, sister. This year, my junior brother won the 1st place and obtained the coveted Hongmeng Purple Chi. I'm sure his cultivation will reach new heights. Wow, our senior sister is pretty cool too. Are we just blowing hot air in a business circle, jerk? The sound of joyous laughter echoed through the room, filling the air with a contagious energy. Humph. It's about time to go. Annihilate the chaos. Seize the vitality. At the same time. Everywhere in the sect. I really want to watch the sect competition. Who would have thought it's our turn to be on duty, just when luck isn't on our side? Annihilate the chaos. What kind of people are you? How dare you trespass into the Hongmeng sect? Seize the purple aura. Over the mountain square. Sun Moon Ghost Sect Elder Wang Chang Feng. Ah, the infamous thief Zhang He. Well, look who decided to show up. Nascent Soul First Level. Wang Changfeng, it's really you. You're like a cockroach, surviving against all odds. He took refuge in the Sun and Moon Ghost sect, and now he actually dares to come back and cause trouble. Ha! Look at me now, I've ascended to the Yuanying stage. You, old thief, are still stuck at the peak of the gold core stage, huh? Now get down on your knees and beg for forgiveness, then tie up Zhuxuan and hand him over to me. Fine, I'll spare the Hongmeng sect. Happy now? Is the Hongmeng sect a place for you to come and go as you please? Absolutely not. The Mountain Guardian formation has long been prepared for you all. Get ready for a wild ride. Asterisk Mountain Protection Array activated. I've heard that the founder of the Hongmeng sect was a celestial being, and the power of their mountain protection formation is truly awe-inspiring. Today, seeing you in person, I must say you truly live up to your reputation, exclaimed the admirer. Well, it's just a small feat, replied the humble recipient. Well, this is the end of the road. The mountain defense formation has been breached. What in the world happened? What in the world is going on? Oh no! The first peak has been infiltrated by a malevolent force, and the eye of the mountain protection formation is located on that very peak. It's likely that it has already been corrupted by this dark energy. The gates of the Sun and Moon Ghosts. Esteemed elders. I'm heading to the first peak first to take down the demonic forces and restart the mountain's defense formation. Protect dash. Alright, it's up to you guys to hold down the fort here. Don't worry, master. The last time I fought side by side with my junior brother in battle. It seems like it already is. 10 years ago. Could it be the time when you wanted to sneak down the mountain to watch a play? Asked the English-speaking student, trying to make sense of her Chinese-speaking classmates' conversation with their senior. Ah, you mean the time we broke into the sect leader's chambers and ended up being chased all over the mountains by his enchanted sword? I see your gift for gab hasn't waned, my dear junior. Let me go first. Dare to trespass into the Hongmeng sect, I assume you've already accepted your inevitable demise. It looks like my senior sister's Qin Z twin swords have reached their peak. I can't afford to fall behind now. I lost it. Oh no. And don't forget about us. Shio, you see those two peaks over there? The one on the right is known as the Twin Swords Peak. Legend has it that only when the purple and blue swords are wielded together can their true power be unleashed. You absolutely have to challenge those two at the same time if you ever get the chance. It'll be a showdown for the ages. Sis, don't worry, I've got your back. Let me clear the path for you. Great. I'll leave it in your capable hands, sister. I can still control even more magical artifacts, exclaimed the young mage with a glint in their eye. Their confidence radiated like a beacon of light, illuminating the room with its intensity. Wow, so many magical tools. Are they all above ground level? Hahaha, looks like the 7th peak didn't even use all its strength during the competition. Hongmeng Heavenly Maiden. Isn't it just because you're relying on the favoritism of the sect leader? Watch out, senior sister. Not this guy again. Oh my god. Brother, save me. Useless piece of junk. I guess it's up to me to get things done around here. The summoning banner is unfurled. The dark army approaches. Come on. Wang Chongfeng. After you rebelled against the Hongmeng sect, you turned into such a non-human and ghostly figure. Ha ha ha, oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Not human, not ghost. What a fascinating creature, neither fully human nor ghostly. Back then, I was willing to do anything for you, but you treated me like I was invisible. Your indifference caused me to be ridiculed by our peers. Can you believe the way Wang Changfeng looks? What a goofball. If it wasn't for wanting to earn your approval, why would I risk it all and forcefully push past my limits? In the end, his spiritual energy was disrupted and his cultivation was completely lost. With no other recourse, he had to turn to the path of demonic cultivation. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have turned into this ghastly and ghostly appearance. Skeleton Soldier Golden Elixir Peak. You shameless scoundrel. Hey there, little buddy. These ghosts are all packing peak gold core level strength, so you better bring your A game. If you can't handle them, then, oh, please. Careful. Hey, Wei, what do you think about the current situation with the Hongmeng clan? Do you think we should lend them a hand? The leaders of the Hongmeng sect are nothing more than a bunch of empty bottles and useless sacks. Whenever they bring out the summoning banner, everyone is petrified with fear. There were only 2 young adults, a man and a woman, who were worth looking at. However, neither of them have even broken through to the Golden Core stage. They're no match for Wang Changfeng, let alone the leader of the Yinyang Ghost sect who has a nascent soul stage cultivation, capable of killing even the most formidable demons. I'm afraid the Hongmeng sect won't be able to escape from this disaster today. If even the Hongmeng sect cannot survive this calamity, then I'm afraid they won't be able to help me either. However, wow, those 2, Xiao Xian and Zhu Xian, have some serious talent. It wouldn't be a bad idea to bring them on board. Old Wei, let's hold off for now and see how things play out. If Xiao Xian and Zhu Zhen are in trouble soon, please help. Wei Jiu, carry out my orders. Jianni. Out. I heard that in the Hongmeng sect, there is a dual sword technique of heavenly grade quality. Just mastering one of the swords yields incredible power. This woman has reached the pinnacle of dual sword mastery. It's safe to say that no one below the nascent soul stage can stand a chance against her. Oh no. This skeleton's hands are coated in poison. I can't move. I can't break free. What is this? Our Hongmeng goddess has really grown up over the years. She's blossomed and bloomed like a radiant flower. Unfortunately, this is where it all ends. Hey, Wei. It's time to show them what you've got. All right. Let go of my senior sister. Wow, would you look at that? Isn't it just a nascent soul? Who hasn't slain a few nascent soul cultivators in their time? With the innate sword body's blessing, I have gained a new understanding of the 10,000 transformations technique. It's like a kaleidoscope of possibilities, each twist and turn revealing a new facet of the art. Before, we had to rely on spiritual power to condense a massive hand to enhance the sword's power. But now, all we need is... Kid, you've got some serious audacity. Today, I'm going to fix that stubborn habit of yours, being a big mouth with a tough exterior. Just you. What kind of power is this? What a ripple effect. It's unstoppable, hurry. Watch out, junior sister. Hide behind me. Great to see you. Nearly 100 demon beasts with golden cores. Did he really just take me out with one move? With the power that the golden elixir bestows, if we can bring this person under our wing, victory at the grand gathering will surely be within our grasp. So, all that fuss earlier was just a display of such paltry skills. I'll give you one last chance, he said sternly. Let go of my senior sister, he demanded, his voice ringing out with righteous indignation. Calling her senior sister so affectionately, aren't we? Did she reject me back then because of you, you little rascal? Congratulations, Xian. Today, I'll show you something extraordinary. The consequences of choosing the wrong person can be dire. Stop it. This. No. I can't summon the twin swords. Sis. Hey, are you okay, sis? I'm fine, she stammered, her voice barely above a whisper. Wow. Master Shao, you really knocked it out of the park with that one. Hey, I see our master blushing. Master. Looking sharp. Wang Chongfeng ugh. Meet your doom. This is impossible. Ugh. Oh, please. My dear apprentice, you. Ha ha ha. I bet my moves just left you in awe, didn't they, senior sister? Shouldn't you let me down now? Oh, yeah, for sure. That move you just did was pretty impressive. When we have some free time, I definitely want to try a few moves with you. This is my newly mastered secret move. Even if it's a split-second cultivator like Wang Chongfeng, they have the power to fight against a nascent soul cultivator with this move. Do even the divine cultivators above have the power to fight against him? Wei, my dear, how much faith would you put in his words? Let me think. The move he just used must be the 1,000 transformations of the present sword cultivation, constantly honed and perfected. But from the way his spiritual energy erupted, to the sword itself, it all left me completely baffled. I couldn't decipher a thing. Even you, wise old Wei, can't see through it. Now that I have reached the peak of my nascent soul realm, but truth be told, if I were to face this move head-on, I have no confidence in this. Can you believe there are still such extraordinary talents hidden within the borders of our great Qin Empire? Did Elder Wang just get annihilated like that? So, what do we do? Do we keep fighting? I say we should just run as fast as we can, don't you think? Feel like running? Do you think the Hongmeng sect is a place you can just waltz into and leave whenever you please? Please, have mercy on us. We're just doing the bidding of our elders, after all. That's right. I've never harmed anyone. I was tricked into entering the gates of hell by deceitful individuals. This. Please spare our lives, we beg of you. Boom. What happened? What a grand display of power. Is that Mount Everest? The leader is in danger, I have to go. Whoa, hold on there, senior sister. We don't need to go over there, they've already arrived. Ha ha ha. You conniving scoundrel of the highest order. Surrender with your hands bound. Head of the Sun and Moon Ghost Sect killer old devil nascent soul 5th tier. Your leader has been captured by me, and the mountain protecting formation has been destroyed by me. Stop your futile resistance and surrender to me, my dear prisoner of the Ghost Gate of the Sun and Moon. You'll thank me for sparing you further suffering. Ha ha ha. Otherwise, you'll end up just like your sect leader there. Meet your doom, soul, at the tip of my blade. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Master. Master. The Master has arrived. Hallelujah. The Master has arrived. Where's Wang Chongfeng? Elder Wang, he was killed by the treacherous scoundrels of the Hongmeng sect. What? Wang Chongfeng was killed by someone. I saw it with my own eyes. Ha ha ha. What? Did Wang Chongfeng really have someone from the Hongmeng sect killed? Who is it? How come I never knew there were masters of the Yuanying stage within the Hongmeng sect? You're nothing but a puny bug at the 7th level of Golden Core refinement. Do you dare speak so recklessly? If you truly have what it takes to kill Wang Chongfeng, I'll kneel down and lick your feet. Really? Master. I'm afraid you won't keep your promise. I'll take the initiative, okay? Alright, alright. Hey, you little rascal. Today, I'll use you as a sacrifice for my blade, kid. Meet your doom. Hide behind me, guys. Whoa. Ugh, ah. My master, he. Feeling. It's as if you could see their every move with crystal clarity. Master's Falling Cloud Sword is a divine weapon of the lower celestial grade, capable of traversing vast distances with the heavenly sword technique. The power should be able to reach the level of a mid-grade heavenly artifact. The grade of that sword is probably beyond heaven level, and it might even be a rare masterpiece. Master, this time it's dangerous. Die. Sis. Can I borrow your sword for a moment? This is 7 stars killing immortal sword formation. I don't care if you're some kind of mythical god. Today, everyone better be ready to kick the bucket in front of me. The 7-star slaying sword formation is a top-tier sword formation on the celestial level. When the 7 swords are united, their power is so immense that it could rival that of a divine formation. Master. If we're going to form the 7-star immortal sword formation, you can take my sword too. 7 stars killing immortal sword formation. I've actually read about this sword formation in ancient texts, but I never thought I'd get to see it with my own eyes. Lord. If you want to form the 7-star slaying immortal sword formation, why not add my legendary Earth-tier Zhelong blade to the mix? Perhaps, this is the perfect chance to rope in this person. Today, I shall name you the gatekeepers of the sun and moon, for you shall sever all ties with the realm of the living right here and now. Do you really think a few more knives will be enough to stop me? Ugh. Oh my god. Ha, don't get too cocky too soon. Today, you could have all the skills in the world, but don't even think about leaving here alive under the blade of my demon-slaying sword. A bunch of useless people, it's time to put them to good use. Ah. Master, why? Ha ha ha. Come on. Gather all your fiery energy. We don't even spare our own kind, so killing you is just doing the people a favor by getting rid of the scourge. Unbelievable. It's blocking our way. My precious sword, fueled by the essence of blood, can refine itself, and now it has reached the level of celestial excellence. As long as there are people left in this world who haven't tried to kill me, I will continue to grow stronger and stronger. Bring on the challenges, for they only fuel my power. Oh, please. How is this even possible? The 7-star immortal slaying sword formation, how can it be so powerful? If it were just any ordinary 7-star sword formation, it would be almost impossible to achieve such overwhelming victory. However, the sword formation fortified by the innate sword body is unique. Not only does it enhance the strength of the sword itself, but it also amplifies certain traits of the sword to an infinite degree. Through the tempering of Hongmeng purple energy, Senior Sister's blue and purple twin swords possess the power to suppress the malevolent aura on demonic blades. However, I never would have imagined that the break dragon blade from earlier, after being catalyzed by the sword formation, would generate such a powerful dragon aura. Facing off against hostility, it was as if I could crush the withered and rotten with a single blow. Looks like this person is no ordinary Joe. I come from a lineage of fire-breathing warriors. My master is one of the elders of the Sun and Moon cult. If you dare to kill me, my master will never let you get away with it. So what? Ah. I messed up big time. Did Xiao Xian really manage to slay the infamous demon of slaughter? The Sun and Moon sect, now that's a truly powerful sect with divine beings at the helm. In the land of Dragon Blaze, they reign supreme as the ultimate rulers. Even if the entirety of the Great Qin dynasty's martial arts sects were combined, they wouldn't stand a chance against just a single flick of their finger. Oh no, it's all over. It's all over, replied another voice filled with despair. Oh, this is it for Xiao Xian. This is it for the Hongmeng sect. This is it for me too, exclaimed the distressed voice. Really? As for my future with the Hongmeng sect, it's hard to say. But you, my friend, the possibilities are endless. You have the potential to achieve greatness beyond your wildest dreams. Xiao Xian. Today, I will undoubtedly meet my doom. Ah. 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 It's finally over. This loss is not insignificant. How's the leader doing? My heart may be wounded, but my life is spared. As for my dignity, but a prolonged period of rest may be necessary in the future, I'm afraid. The leader won't be able to take care of everyone in the clan anymore in the future. The current situation is like a flock of geese without a leader, the Hongmeng sect is directionless. We need to choose an interim head of the sect as soon as possible, said the speaker in Japanese, the urgency in their voice palpable. It was clear that the situation was dire, and the sect was in need of a strong leader to guide them through the tumultuous times ahead. The stakes were high, and there was no room for error. They had to act fast, lest their enemies take advantage of their weakness. I nominate Elder Xiao. May I ask, who are you, my friend? The traveler inquired with a curious tilt of his head. I am Ing Xingyu, and it is an honor to meet all of you from the Hongmeng sect. This here is my protector, Wei Jiu, the Venerable Wei. Humph. Ing Xingyu. Isn't she the one? What? Behold, the illustrious princess of the realm. Your Highness, the third princess. Ah, Elder Xiao seems to have been waiting for you for ages. I can only make some guesses based on the dragon energy on your sword, said the speaker humbly. I only confirmed your identity when I heard you call yourself Wind Star Moon. Master Xiao, you truly are a wise man. Well, if that's the case, then I'll cut to the chase. I have come here to invite the esteemed members of the Hongmeng sect to participate in the grand event, the 10,000 Paths Festival, which will be held in the capital city 6 months from now. What is this grand gathering? The spectacular event of the millennium, led by the royal family of the Great Qin dynasty. Gather all the forces within the territory for a grand competition and crown the mightiest school of martial arts. This time is different from before. The participants are not limited to the forces of the martial world and immortal cultivation. Including the prominent families of the Great Qin dynasty, this is the grandest gathering since the establishment of our dynasty. If the Hongmeng sect agrees to participate in the grand event of Myriad Paths, I, Xiao Zhonglao, am willing to lead the team there. And as a token of my appreciation, I offer an untouched mine of rare and precious gems, waiting to be discovered. But that's not all, for I also present to you an abundant supply of magical artifacts and resources to aid in your cultivation. The competition we have organized is no ordinary affair, my friends. The victor will be bestowed with the prestigious title of National Protector and will have the privilege of serving our beloved Emperor himself. Plus, you'll have the full support of the entire Qin dynasty at your disposal. If the Hongmeng clan emerges victorious, all these resources will be yours for the taking. Guozong. Even the noble families are getting involved. Now that I think about it, when I first found out that the Lord of the Falling Cloud City was an elder of the Falling Cloud sect, I thought it was quite peculiar. Unbelievable. A secular official having such a deep connection with the cultivators of immortality. It looks like Mr. Xiao Zhang has finally grasped the essence of this grand gathering, doesn't it? But why not say it? Your Majesty, forgive my blunt words, but is this action of yours an attempt to knock down the powerful and wealthy families? Ah. In the beginning of the establishment of the Great Qin dynasty, it was only through the support and protection of powerful noble families that the fledgling regime managed to cling on to power. Over the course of hundreds, if not thousands of years, this pattern has become the norm. The handling and decision-making of crucial matters within the court all rely on the support of these influential and affluent families. Nowadays, the dominance and greed of the powerful clans have posed a threat to the royal family. This time, we are establishing a national religion directly under the emperor's authority. So, you just want to devour the resources of the noble families and weaken their power, right? Master Xiao is truly a political prodigy, exclaimed with admiration. Just now they saw Elder Xiao kill two nascent soul masters by himself. Xingyue was so impressed that he fell to the ground. We sincerely hope that Elder Xiao Xian will grace us with his presence and participate in this grand gathering of myriad paths. The third princess of the Great Qin Empire, showing such reverence towards Elder Xiao Shermentor. Incredible. Princess, are you not afraid of making enemies within the martial arts world by speaking so boldly? What if some sects or noble families try to curry favor with each other and spread rumors behind your back? This so-called secret is nothing of the sort. Once I informed my father, the emperor, and received his blessing, it became common knowledge. The news has already been spread far and wide, and it's safe to say that the wealthy and powerful families have all heard of it. But strangely, they haven't lifted a finger to stop it. I suspect that the noble families are actually eager to use this opportunity to completely overpower the royal family and cement their own dominance. They always strive to climb higher and higher on the ladder of power. This is some seriously slick maneuvering, executed with style and finesse. Wow, the third princess of the Great Qin Empire is truly a talented individual who can handle big responsibilities with ease. If you want Xiao to lead a team, these rewards are not enough. Hey kid, don't be so greedy. Let me take care of things here, Wei Lao said with a confident smirk. Whatever request Elder Xiao has, do not hesitate to speak it out. What about my demands? Ha! You've got it backwards. Bow to me and become my apprentice. Wanna be my student? Name, Xingyue identity, the third princess of the Qin Kingdom comprehension, 100 root bone, 55 talent, overbearing supreme body, not activated. The activation conditions are to ascend the throne one by one and absorb the dragon energy of the country. The domineering supreme physique, I feel like I've read about it in ancient texts before. The accomplished ones have the power to gather the world's energy into one. Not only does their cultivation become more efficient, but they also possess the protection of dragon energy, allowing them to unleash the full potential of their techniques with extraordinary effects. You're the wild one. Hold on. May I ask, esteemed elder, what inspired you to take me as your disciple? Of course, it's all about your bones, my friend. Your exceptional talent and innate intelligence are the keys to unlocking your potential. Do you see my talent shining bright? Even from a young age, I was the one with the highest comprehension of techniques among my siblings. My knowledge of poetry, literature, rituals, and strategies was also unparalleled. But when it comes to cultivation, I always fall short compared to my siblings. And as a result, I'm not valued by the emperor. This is the first time someone has recognized and appreciated my talents, she exclaimed with a sense of wonder. What's the hesitation, princess? Why not come and hear about the perks of our seventh peak? Hey there, little one. Give it up, you're wasting your time. Allow me to introduce the perks of our seventh peak to the illustrious princess trio. As you enter our seventh peak, you'll not only receive personalized guidance for your training, but also a tailor-made approach to reach your full potential. We also have a third-level alchemist, our junior sister, who is always ready to provide support with her magical elixirs. Her pharmacy is making a fortune with a steady stream of customers, and she's backed by plenty of resources. Ooh, yeah. But here's the real kicker, and let's not forget the special treatment of receiving personal blessings and teachings from our revered master. No matter your natural talent, once you join the seventh peak, your path to immortality will be smooth sailing. You got it. Can anyone do it, regardless of their natural abilities? Of course. When I first arrived at the seventh peak, I was just a mere servant. Everyone said I had no talent for cultivation whatsoever. But now, after less than half a year since joining the seventh peak, I have already achieved the second level of foundation building. Indeed, I had never even heard of Lin Ji before today's big competition. And yet, she managed to outshine all the other talented competitors. Once upon a time, I used to look down on her. But now? Oh boy. Wait, she was just a servant of the seventh peak before. May I ask, Elder Shao, since this young lady was only a servant on the seventh peak before, what did Elder Shao see in her when he took her on as his disciple? When all the other disciples abandoned our master, I was the only one by his side. I'm sure my master had no other choice but to recognize my loyalty and dedication. But surely my master wouldn't say such a thing. He probably saw something special in my character. Of course, it's all about her incredible talent. When it comes to taking on a new apprentice, talent is everything. You can't just accept anyone who comes along without considering their natural abilities. That's like trying to drive a car without wheels. Is there anyone here today who still doubts the innate talent of my disciple in the art of swordsmanship? Dear third princess, once I saw your remarkable talent, I knew that you have what it takes to become the leader in this field. You have my utmost confidence. Well then, replied the master with a gentle smile. Master, I bow to you. Please accept this gesture of respect from your humble disciple. Princess. My dear disciple, please rise quickly. Congratulations to the host for accepting a disciple. The feedback reward is 10 times, and you will get the Yin-Yang 5 Elements Body Refining Technique, Birth Level Unique, and an acquired weapon spirit. Did you just say, the day after tomorrow is when the spirits come alive? Is it attached to the Soft Fingers sword? Now, it seems that one of them, the Soft Fingers sword, can communicate with my thoughts. I heard that if a magic weapon is tempered for a millennium, it may give birth to a sword spirit that can attack and cultivate on its own. I never expected that this system could just give me one directly. It's too amazing. What? Princess, are you out of your mind? How could you possibly take someone like him as your mentor? Old Wei, I've got this all figured out. No need for you to say another word. Ugh, how am I going to explain this mess? Oh well, I'll deal with it next time. But let's get back to our previous topic. Now, as a proud disciple of the Hongmeng sect, I wholeheartedly recommend Elder Shao as the interim sect leader. I also think that Mr. Shao is always the best candidate for the job, she said with a confident nod. Our great Qin Empire will also support Elder Shao. Cough cough, well then, Elder Shao. Hongmeng sect is in your hands now, ahem, ahem. Master. Since everyone expects it, then. Excuse me, I have an objection. What? She exclaimed in disbelief. I'm an old man and my time has come. It's time for the Hongmeng sect to be passed on to you youngsters. Don't bother with appointing an interim leader, choose a brand new sect leader instead. Let the Hongmeng sect flourish under fresh, young leadership. As for me, I love to wander like a carefree cloud and a wild crane, stirring up a bit of trouble now and then. Nowadays, I have taken on Princess San as my apprentice, adding to the complexity of my already complicated identity. Whether it's as a proxy leader or the head of the clan, it's just not suitable for me. So, I recommend that we appoint the talented and capable Lady Zhu Xiantian as our new commander-in-chief. Let the master lead. I heard everything you just said. His voice boomed through the room, a confident tone that demanded attention. I agree with the wise words of Elder Shao. His eyes gleamed with a fierce determination, ready to take action. Master of Princess de Qin, such a controversial identity is not suitable. Congratulations, Xian Junior sister. When you were 12 years old, you stumbled upon the stone chamber and gazed upon the Hongmeng scriptures, gaining insight into parts of the future. Perhaps it was fate. But according to our ancestral teachings, only the sect leader is allowed to read the Hongmeng scriptures. The Hongmeng scriptures. Elder Qi's words jolted me back to reality. The heavenly book of Hongmeng records the future of the Hongmeng sect. Since we're all at a loss today, who should take over for Zhang He? How about we leave it to fate and let the universe decide? What do you say, my brothers? Let the celestial book of destiny guide us. Follow me, my young apprentice, said the master with a wise grin. Master. Master, Wei Lao and I must bid farewell for now as we have other immortal doors to visit and pay respects to, said the disciple with a bow. Hold on. You've just become my disciple, and I haven't had the chance to prepare any formal greeting. Keep this soft finger sword as a means of self-defense for now. Did you just say, finger-enveloping soft sword? This sword is imbued with spirit, its techniques at your command, ready for battle. It needs no wielder, it can fight on its own. How powerful is this little sword? It doesn't pack much of a punch. The princess already has an old man guarding her. Do we really need a little trinket like you? Looks like it's fast enough to kill a nascent soul cultivator. The peak of nascent soul. Kill a nascent soul cultivator in seconds. Are you serious? Ha! Sis, you brought me here to see the Hongmeng scriptures, right? What exactly is that thing? My dear apprentice, just 1 month ago, you were gravely injured and on the brink of death. But since then, you have risen from the ashes like a phoenix. Not only did he break through the golden core stage, but he also took on 2 exceptionally talented disciples. What on earth happened here? What could possibly go wrong? I just happened to stumble upon an infinite golden pill in a fortunate adventure in the past. It's thanks to this pill that I was able to survive and even break through to the golden realm. Is my senior sister testing me? Are you suspecting that I've been possessed by someone else? Really? This is the legendary Hongmeng scripture, said the wise old sage with a twinkle in his eye. This object was handed down by the founding master of the Hongmeng sect. Only the one who is worthy of succeeding the position of the sect leader can awaken it. Upon awakening, you'll be able to see the next 100 years unfold before you. Can you believe something so rare actually exists? Simply infuse your spiritual energy into it, and the Hongmeng Codex will make its own judgment. If you possess the qualifications to lead the Hongmeng sect, the Hongmeng Heavenly Book will respond to you. You're the one who should definitely take over the helm of the Hongmeng sect, just as I suspected. What? Look, I told you that position is not suitable for me, only the Book of Hongmeng understands me. But from what I've seen, if someone does not have what it takes to become the leader of Hongmeng sect, the Book of Hongmeng will not move at all. Does the Book of Hongmeng also consider that person's opinion? The Book of Hongmeng, does this mean it chose me? I just want to see the future of Hongmeng sect. Congratulations. You have received the recognition of the Book of Hongmeng. That time when I was a kid, the Book of Hongmeng showed a small part of the future, it didn't break the shield. What should I do now? It has already been decided, meaning I have to do it. Forget about it, let's see what is written inside first. I observe the sky at night, I predict the life of the young. Finally, it shows when Hongmeng sect becomes the national sect chosen by the emperor, that day, Hongmeng sect will become extremely powerful, and the future will be very bright. It can even tell the future national sect. This Book of Hongmeng actually surprises me. Look, the words are changing. Shao Xian, year 1165 in the Great Qin calendar, joined the Hongmeng sect, and worshipped at the second mountain. This person is very talented. He is one of the most powerful disciples in the history of the Hongmeng sect. When he reaches the age of 19, he becomes the master of the seventh mountain. At the age of 20, his power is at a plateau and he cannot advance anymore. After turning 25, he travels to practice and gets attacked by bad people. He will be severely injured, so he will go back to the sect and begin again. The first half of my life is recorded very specifically, but it ends right at the part where I begin again. Is it because I'm aware of the system? What a big world, nothing is impossible. That's why the master is very close to me. Now I realize the Hongmeng sect is not as simple as it seems. The Book of Hongmeng did not choose him, but it still records his background very clearly. Is it because his future will not stop in Hongmeng sect and it will go beyond? Why are you looking at me like that? You still think I'm controlled by someone else? You've been staring for a. I remember one time, you took me to sneak down the mountain to watch a play, and master busted us. You blamed everything on me. I was punished by kneeling at the ancestral for days. Another time, you blew up master's alchemy furnace and ran to my room to hide. I was showering and you saw everything. There's another time. Stop it, I know. Stop talking. I know you like teasing me. I'm just doing the same thing, I didn't mean anything else. Ahem. You probably don't know, if the Hongmeng sect's luck breaks out, Hongmeng's chi will be allocated according to one's status in the sect. Since the Book of Hongmeng already chose me to become the master, do you want to be the deputy leader to assist me? Really? She always thinks for me and gives me good things. I should do something in return. Right, is it true that you have a couple of yin-yang fish jade pendants? That's right, I'm practicing the dual sword skill which requires the assistance of yin-yang's 5 elements. The yin-yang jade pendants can assist me in my practice. However, I did not have enough of them when they were found, so it doesn't work really well. Can I have them and use them for a bit? I guarantee in the future I can give the whole set to you. Hey, now you're the deputy leader of the Hongmeng sect. You have all rights to learn the dual sword skill, you can have them. Yay, now I can borrow the system to level up. Announcement: the host bestows the apprentice with the dual sword low-level technique. The reward is 1,000 times. The technique will be fused limited to 1 day. Announcement: the master gives you yin-yang jade pendants, incomplete. Reward will be 20 times. You now receive the yin-yang jade pendants, completed. Thank you. Go and practice, remember to share it with your sister. Yes. Receiving one-time muscle fusion. What is that? What can that function do? Announcement: the fusion of skills can integrate the same skills practiced by the host. After the fusion, the new skills will have all the characteristics of the fused skills, and the level and power will also be greatly improved. Interesting, let me try. Using skill fusion. Announcement. It is detected that the host practices a total of 57 techniques, including 32 at the human level, 20 at the mysterious level, 3 at the earth level, 1 at the ultimate heaven level, and another earth level divine soul skill. 9 refinements of divine mind can be integrated now. 9 refinements of divine mind. I remember back in Luoyun City, it was obtained by guiding Xiaoji. Fusion successfully, loading. A few days later. 7th peak. This thundercloud over the 7th peak has lasted for almost half a month, right? I heard it was Elder Xiao who caused the commotion in seclusion. True, I heard that the elder has also been in there for a month. Before he was able to attend Nascent Soul, this time it feels much bigger, don't know how strong he will be after he goes out. With the leadership of Elder Xiao, this event, our Hongmeng sect will flash up. Can't wait. He, I heard that the sect leader and Elder Xiao have been friends since they were children. Last time, they even cooperated to destroy the sun and moon demons. They're looking good together, though. Don't know if they mean that or not. He. Lu Meyer Zhu Xian, disciple, newly promoted elder. These little babblers. If you all had half as much effort as the leader, you would have stood out long ago. Get your ass to go back and practice. Se. Second elder. Who is that sharp girl? You don't know her. That's the second elder, she's just come. The previous second elder is the sect leader now, isn't it? What did you say? The sun and moon demons attacked Hongmeng sect. I heard that after achieving foundation establishment, he went traveling. This time, he especially came back when he heard that the sect was in trouble. Didn't expect that. After he came back, he was gold core level 7. If it weren't for Elder Zhao's remarkable progress, she would be the #1 genius. Hey you two, you guys have been in the sect for half a year now, and your cultivation level hasn't improved at all, get your ass and go to practice. Otherwise, I'll peel your skin off. Yes. Second elder. So scary. These brats. Only know to gossip all day. Master and Xiao Xian, although they've been friends since they were children, he is not cultivating as fast as Master. Xiao in May I. What kind of person has no progress in cultivation for more than 10 years, Master wouldn't keep an eye on him. Meyer, why are you already bullying your fellow students just after returning? You have already succeeded me as the elder of the peak. Why hasn't your temper decreased at all? Master. It's because I want to protect you, though. These disciples don't go to practice, but talk about you and Elder Xiao Xian behind your back. Talk about me and him. About what? They said you two are carefree people, a match made in heaven something. Master. Why would your face turn red? Master. Did you actually like that Xiao Xian? Worldview collapses. KFF, stop joking around. What is that? This scene is similar to the scene of heavenly tribulation recorded in ancient books. Seventh peak. This dominance. Is this heavenly tribulation? Isn't it just happening when a big inner state is broken through, or some treasure is born? Could it be? Master wants to break through to the nascent soul. I've been in Hongmeng sect for a while now, but I have never seen anyone's breakthrough have that big thunder. Sister, should we find somewhere to hide? Don't worry, this thunder, Master will have his ways to be able to deal with it. Master, are you out now? The fusion of skills was a great success, but didn't expect it'll cause thunder. Notification: the skill successfully fusion, a new heaven-level high-quality skill has been born, it doesn't have a name yet, please name it. Heaven-level high-quality. This time I am prosperous. Then, its name will be the hybridization of swords. Ah! My sword! What's happening? My sword doesn't listen to me anymore. What? Even my sword wants to fly to him. My Qingzi sword has been with me for more than 10 years, just like my left hand. Last time, I intentionally helped, but this time I used all my strength, but still. You snatched Master away and now you want my sword? Don't even think about it. Slipping out. Ah! My sword! This is really, my sword. One Jian comes to pay tribute. Just in time. Let me try the power of this ultimate technique. Thundercloud. It's tearing the sky. He may not be able to break through the nascent soul, but he can trigger such a powerful catastrophe. Could it be that he created his own ultimate level cultivation technique? Our leaders and elders are so powerful. With such a genius leader, the future of the Hongmeng sect will definitely be unlimited. What a powerful skill. This is such a talent. The ultimate level skill is as powerful as I expected. With this power in me, even if I encounter the strongest, I will still have the confidence to fight. Our master is so powerful. Congratulations. You've unlocked a new skill. Come on. It's time to prepare and set off for the Wandao Festival. Great Qin Imperial Palace. You mean the elders of the Hongmeng sect, with the strength of the 8th level of the Golden Elixir. After the battle with the Sun and Moon demons, they won the battle without any damage. I can guarantee the accuracy of the news from my subordinates. The Emperor of Great Qin. Although the Hongmeng sect is average in strength, it was established at the same time as our Great Qin. It has existed for thousands of years and seems to have a background unknown to the outsiders. Moreover, during the battle with the Sun Moon Demon sect, Xiao Xian only used one weird but terrifying weapon. I don't dare to say whether there are other trump cards. I'm afraid. If he goes all in, his strength will be nearly as the peak of Yuanying, or even the beginning stage of becoming a god. Hahaha, it's really interesting that little Xiao Hongmengzong gave birth to such an amazing and talented person. From this point of view, these Jianghu sects are not useless. It would be a surprise that Xingyu could really use the power of these Jianghu sects to resist the powerful families as planned by Xingyu. Alright, the Wandao festival is about to start, you can continue to follow Xingyu. I still have something to report. What's the matter? Your Majesty, the third princess wants to invite Xiao Xian to represent the Hongmeng sect at the Wandao festival. As her new master. What? Your Majesty, Xiao Xian is very powerful, even the old master may not be his opponent. After reconsideration, the third princess feels like he may be useful for the plan. So she made the decision to become the disciple without asking for permission. She's a part of a noble family. And my princess actually wants to be under such a charlatan. That's all for now, tell Xingyu not to make any announcement about this matter for the time being and wait until the festival is over. If something similar happens in the future, you must report to me immediately. Yes, Your Majesty. I hope this incident will not affect the Emperor's attitude toward Xiao Xian, otherwise. If His Majesty becomes hostile to Xiao Xian, neglects the Hongmeng sect and provokes revenge, I'm afraid. The capital of Qin, the city of Yulong. In front of the city gate. Great Guard of the city of Qin, Zhao Hongda. 8th level Jindan. Is this the city of the Jade Dragon? No doubt, it is the capital of the country, it's so great. Welcome to the capital, honorable guests of the Hongmeng sect. I am Zhao Hongda, city guard. I have come to welcome you on behalf of Lord Wei. Isn't that General Zhao? Has General Zhao come all this way to greet us? Could it be someone from the top 10 sects? Not even the 10 great sects would have the honor to do that, right? That's Wei Jiu. Wei Jiu, aren't you talking about Wei Jiu, the one beside the general, right? Silence. How dare you call him Wei Jiu? Do you want to die? Who are these people? It seems that this General Zhao must have been arranged by Xingyue to come to meet me. Just to avoid suspicion, he borrowed the name of Wei Jiu. As expected of a member of the imperial family, very considerate. Please, follow me. This is where you will stay during the Dao festival. If you need anything, don't hesitate to call for the butler Huang. Hello everyone. It is truly worthy of being the capital of the nation. Ah, a butler is actually a Jindan cultivator. Does he have a Jindan cultivation level? Isn't he just an ordinary old man? It's okay, go join the guys. Damn, is there anything you can't say? Just say it. Brother, I've gathered some information about the participants of this event. Let's talk about it. I'm going to. Go play with Lin Ji and the others, and I'll call you when there's something to do. Ha ha ha. Damn, the teacher trusts old Xiao so much. They even refuse to take me. Have you never eaten pig's meat? Why are you crying? None of your business. Forget it. You two come with me. There are 3 sects counted in the Dao festival. Main ones you can take a look at first. The first-rank sect Aishu, like the Hongmeng sect, has a history of thousands of years, and has produced several powerful Yuanying, and it is said that the current leader is one step away from becoming a master. And there are hundreds of Jindan base builders in it. The leaders of the second and third sectas, Chongsheng and Wanfeng secta, also have Yuanying cultivators under their command, and although they were founded later, they have deep roots. As for the great families, there is much less information. We only know that the first 3 families, Qin, Wang, and Lin, have more than one powerful Yuanying among their members. The rest are completely unknown. Thanks for your help, big sister. It's all Xiao Xian's fault. Gentlemen, please don't get your hands dirty. If you really want to buy this demon tiger, you only need 1,000 lower grade spirit stones. If not, don't waste any more time here. Is someone causing trouble? Let's check it out. Come on, do it quick. Why is the princess so afraid to move? If I'm not happy, neither will Qin be. Young lady, you should be more sensible. Deng Xiu, envoy of the Longyan Kingdom. Every time you're willing to follow us back home and stay a night, we're willing to pay not only 1,000 low-grade spirit stones, but also 1,000 middle-grade spirit stones. Yes, miss, as long as you obey our young master, your father won't have to work hard to hunt. How about that? What are you doing? Help. Don't waste your energy, young lady, no one in Qin dares to interfere with our Longyan Kingdom. Someone smart would not dare to interfere. Someone from the Longyan Kingdom? Run! Run! Get your dirty hands off her. Young master, be careful. Ouch! Who dares to interrupt this young master's good deeds? It's me. Let go of that girl now. Oh, these three are also rare beauties. If the three of you are willing to come back with me as concubines, I'll let the girl go, agreed? Odious. Sister, don't be impulsive. This man is an envoy from the Dragon Flame Kingdom, don't offend him so easily. An envoy from the higher kingdom, any prince from the higher kingdom could be like the Qin king. No wonder you dare to be so arrogant and unrestrained in the great Qin kingdom. Sects, families, and countries are divided into 9 levels, with the first level being the most respected, and each level is as different as heaven. The Longyan Kingdom is a 5th level country, surrounded by 7 6th level countries that are equivalent to the great Qin kingdom. All are vassals of the Longyan Kingdom and must pay homage to the Longyan Kingdom every year. If we fight with Longyan envoys here, I'm afraid we'll cause many problems for the sect and even the Qin dynasty. Not bad. There's a beauty girl who knows what's good for her. But I've changed my mind. I want you three to be my slaves. Otherwise, when I return, I'll say that Qin's hospitality is not good enough, and you'll be in big trouble. Is that so? Then I can ask the envoy, what did Qin fail in hospitality? It seems everyone has been courteous to the envoy. Otherwise, just because you intimidate our great Qin people on the street, you should be executed for your crime. Humph, Xingyue, you, the princess of the Qin kingdom, are so majestic. I'll remember what you said today and, when I return, I'll inform the emperor, your majesty, to see who deserves to be decapitated. So the Longyan kingdom wants to go to war with Qin. Do you still want to fight, third princess? Think carefully. If anyone dares to do something to me today, as long as I'm not dead, I'll return the pain 1,000 times to Qin in the future. Come on, do it quickly. Why is the princess so afraid to move? You. If I'm not happy, neither will Qin be. If you and these 3 girls come to my house today, kneel down and be dogs for a day, we'll forget about it, okay? Princess. Forgive me. Ha, ha, ha. This woman has more common sense than you. Ah. How dare you? It's a simple matter of killing an animal with a single hand movement. Lin, you don't understand, you'll be hunted down by those of the 9 sects. It doesn't matter. I have no father, no mother, I'm alone. I'll take the blame for today's incident. No one else is involved. If they want to kill me, let them come to me. The shadow guard of Deng Xiu, Lu Sheng, 70 yuan shuang level. Who did this? How dare they touch my men from the Longyan kingdom? Princess. Be careful. Damned old man, I would like to kill that bastard from the Longyan kingdom with my sword. General Zhao. Princess, protect yourself with this shield. General Zhao's aura has risen from the 8th level of Jindan to the 70th level of Yuanying. Is he using pills? If you want to touch the great Qin, you have to go through me. The general of the city of Qin. Is that all? You're not even worthy of our Longyan kingdom. Relying on elixirs to forcefully improve own power, in the end, will not be a match for those who have attained it through real practice. What should we do? A mere nascent soul. How dare you do as you please in Qin territory? How dare you? A single sword strike. For me, having mastered the 9 transformations of the golden body, it's easy. Just a mere child's play. Not even General Zhao could defeat him, but the master with a single attack. Unfortunately, until the plan to attack the families succeeds, it's better I don't acknowledge my master. Otherwise, I would like to show everyone that I am this great master's disciple. Just one attack. Who is he? Why haven't I seen him before? I want to join his sect. I have mastered the best techniques of terrestrial body refinement. How could someone pierce through my protective body with just a sword chi? Could he be a nascent soul from the Qin kingdom? He's so young. How is this possible? Master, this matter. Third princess, there's no need to say anything, everything is very clear. The envoys of the Longyan kingdom relied on their strength to intimidate the weak and intimidated our Hongmeng sect disciples, not to mention they are also trying to stop us by force. If that's the case, let's do what he wants. Let them die in the Qin kingdom. How dare you? How dare you disrespect me and my Longyan kingdom in front of me? You're crazy. How dare you? You're not even close. My hands. Next time, it will be more than just your hands. There's no turning back. What is that? Ha ha ha. You. Is that all you've got? It's not enough to even tickle me. Watch out. Has the aura suddenly multiplied several times? Yet. That's as far as it goes. Chi sword. Stronger than just a moment ago. Xiao Xian from the Hongmeng sect, I had never heard of him, but he killed a Yuanying without any effort. It's truly terrifying. Luckily, I didn't neglect these people when the third princess asked me to greet them. It's a shame to be so disrespectful in front of Her Highness. Fortunately, this battle armor is made of spiritual power, so I won't be revealed in front of Her Highness. Why did the envoy's aura suddenly increase? Now that things have come to this point, all members of the Hongmeng sect are requested to evacuate the capital first. It's best to go to another country to avoid being the center of attention in this incident. Your Highness the Third Princess, if we leave, you will become the culprit of this matter. If the Longyan kingdom comes to the country and directs their wrath towards you, how will you face it? I was the one who killed that envoy. I am willing to stay and bear all the blame. Miss Lin sacrificed her life for rectitude. If we let her be in danger today, we will be shaking the hearts of all the just people in the world. If this spreads to other countries, we will be known as the Qin dynasty that fears death. Also, I'm afraid even for the Longyan kingdom, there is something more if they allow their envoys to do this. What? Does the third princess mean that the Longyan kingdom is deliberately provoking a conflict with Qin? When I heard that the Longyan kingdom has been visiting vassal states, I thought it was odd. When the envoy used the secret method to enhance his strength at this moment, I clearly felt the power of national destiny. I fear that this is the purpose of Longyan's arrival to the country. It seems that the Longyan kingdom has found a special way to plunder the national destiny of other nations. Surely, it's for the next War of Nations. War of Nations. You know nothing about our differences. What's happening? Obviously, he's not as advanced as I am, but the aura of his sword is so powerful that it's deadly. No, I can't fight him. I will use the body refinement method to defeat him. Body refinement technique, 9-turn golden. To compare our physical strength. Body refinement technique of the 5 elements of yin and yang. The classification of countries is divided into 9 levels. 7, 8, and 9 are considered ordinary small countries. The 6th level is a dynasty, such as the Great Qin dynasty. The next level is the Kingdom of God. Longyan Kingdom. Immortal Court. Divine Kingdom. Holy Pilgrimage. Supreme Court. The War of Nations was initiated by the Immortal Court. The Longyan Kingdom went to war with Qin and its energy was severely damaged. After that, it has been sending its envoys to neighboring states to inspect their territories. In a War of Nations, all vassal states of the defeated nation will be taken away. Originally, I thought the Longyan Kingdom was gathering forces and planning to fight. Now it seems like they want to preemptively strip the vassal state of its national destiny and minimize losses. Previously, this Deng Xiu had been ruthless and had committed crimes. I fear he is also trying to find a reason to make things difficult for Qin. Qin Imperial Palace. Envoy of the Longyan Kingdom. Deng Yang, father of Deng Xiu. In addition to quintupling the annual tribute. We are also here by order of the Crown Prince to bring the third princess to the Longyan Kingdom. As a handmaid. Ambassador Deng, are you deliberately trying to humiliate us? Who do you think you are? In your state of Qin, my status as an envoy of the Longyan state is equal to that of the king of Qin. Do you think I can't kill you with a word? You. Deng Yang. I respect you as an envoy of the Longyan Kingdom, but if you go too far, don't blame me. Don't blame me? Ha ha ha. The king of Qin sure knows how to joke. I'm not asking for permission, I'm just bringing you the order of the Crown Prince. If you're smart, you'll hand over the third princess to me. Or else. Master. Something bad is happening. The third princess and the Hongmeng sect killed young Master Deng Xiu in the street. Also, guard Lu Sheng was killed by them. What? It's really young Master Deng. This. Hongmeng sect. Is this the Shao Xian that Wei Jiu was talking about? Can this person really kill a Yuanying with his Jindan cultivation? King of Qin. You better give me a satisfactory explanation, or your third princess of Qin, I will cut her into pieces. Yuanying of the Qin dynasty Zheng Lao. How dare you harm His Majesty? Damned Longyan Kingdom. Your Majesty, please make a decision as soon as possible. Zheng can protect you, but he can't protect the civil and military officials of this court. He's pondering. Shao Xian was able to kill Lu Sheng in the first level of nascent soul. Mr. Zheng, if you were to face Shao Xian, are you sure you could defeat him? Your Majesty wants to put all the blame on the Hongmeng sect. Yes. At this moment, this is the only way. Don't worry, Your Majesty. Although Shao Xian has a reputation, he is still young. I believe he probably has some special tricks, and he killed Lu Xing by surprise. If I encounter him, I will definitely be able to capture him. The two transmitted the message to the secret as if no one else was nearby. Could it be that they were? Sir, don't worry, Xingyue will explain this matter clearly to you. The third princess. It's the third princess. Who is beside the third princess? How can he be so powerful with just a sword? I don't think I've heard of him before. Is there something I don't know about Qin? How can this man directly interrupt my communication with Zheng Lao? Your Majesty, please listen to the third princess. Father, I have come today to ask for forgiveness. Oh. What offense did you commit? I should not have intervened when the envoys of Longyan were intimidating the women of the village, and I should not have been angered when the envoys of Longyan insulted the great Qin. I should not have defended when the envoys of Longyan attacked. How honorable is the kingdom of Longyan and how humble is our country. No matter how provoked or insulted you feel, you must not offend in front of an envoy of the Longyan kingdom. Damn it. Today, I was so lost in my thoughts that I forgot about this, and I offend an envoy of the higher kingdom. This is an act that violates the laws of heaven and gods. I expect my father to sentence me to death by 1,000 cuts. This. What a good move. Xingyue, you're confused. Of all my children, Xingyue is the most majestic. If she were a man, today I would protect her no matter what. It's a pity that now it seems like the only option is to expel her. Your Majesty, if I can not only protect Qin today, but also ensure that Qin wins the national destiny war and surpasses the kingdom of Longyan in the future. Your Majesty, do you dare to play this young man? You're arrogant. How can you guarantee that? And if I say that, by order of your Majesty, I will end all envoys today. What are your conditions? If you renounce your position and hand over the throne to Xingyue, I will not only solve the issue of the envoys, but I will also ensure that the Qin Empire prospers for all eternity. Hand over the throne to Xingyue. Then. Is Hongmeng willing to offend the entire kingdom of Longyan for Xingyue? Your Majesty, make a decision as soon as possible. I promise. Don't worry, Your Majesty. I will make this deal worth it. King of Qin, the third princess has already confessed, what are you waiting for? Why don't you issue a decree and condemn her quickly? Who dares to condemn the third princess of Qin? How dare you act against this envoy? I would like to see what you're capable of. Die. I'm afraid you're not that old. Why do you act like an elderly man? Damn it. Well. Ah. Ha. Well, great Qin dynasty. Since you're tired of living, I'll make you happy. So Master Deng also practices martial arts. Even better. Sword. What? My connection with the sword is broken. What a powerful sword. It's at least a masterpiece on the earth level, isn't it? Since Ambassador Deng gave it to me, I will accept it with all due respect. This, how is it possible? That my sword, which I have been cultivating for 10 years, has been snatched from me? It's impossible. If he understands the way of the sword to the point of being able to remake my sword in an instant. If that's true, then this man. He's a monster. Sound transmission. Mr. Zheng, what kind of trick is this? This man knows the way of the sword, and his technique is strange, I can't see through it. You can't see through it either. And if you were to fight him? I fear I am no match for him in the art of swordsmanship. Again. As expected from the Longyan kingdom. Rich and powerful. How long would it take me to find so many treasures? Thank you very much for the gift, Ambassador Deng. I will give you a great gift in return. What kind of man is this? A man who annihilated a delegation of ambassadors from the higher realm. I can't believe we still have such a great man in Qin. Today's events must not leak to the public before the Dao festival is over, or else. I will kill them all. I will obey your Majesty's orders. I hope your Majesty has not forgotten our deal. Deal? No wonder Xingyue chose to learn from this man, never be enemies with this man. The capital of Qin, the temporary residence of the Hongmeng sect. We're back. Brother. Master. They're back. Younger brother, are you okay? Ha ha ha, don't worry about me, the matter is resolved. The people of the Hongmeng clan seem to be very united, that's great. However, there will surely be more conflicts with the Longyan kingdom in the future. Until then, we must improve our strength as soon as possible. Older sister, take this, I promised I would give you a complete one. The power of yin and yang in it is much stronger. Is it really complete? How did you do it? A little trick isn't worth mentioning. You three, come all together, we will do your initiation today. Yes. Initiation? Does it apply to me too? It's actually an initiation and power transfer. Judging by the reactions of the two, it seems they've gotten used to this kind of thing. The Hongmeng sect, what kind of terrifying sect is it? 7th level of foundation building. The 7th level of foundation is heavy. 5th level of foundation building. Thank you, Master. 7 years. I thought I would never be able to build a foundation in my life, but... 3rd level of foundation building. Did I just break through? Phew. The host transfers 5 days of cultivation to his disciples and the reward is 10 times greater. You get 5,000 days of cultivation. You all go out first, I want to train in seclusion. Yes. Dao Festival Day Xuanwu Plaza. 8th level of Jindan. The cultivation of the younger brother seems to have improved again. Peak of Jindan. The older sister is not behind either. That's... Look, what is that? Wang. Qin. Lin. It's a flying ships from the noble families. Flying is prohibited in the capital. This family's flying ship is flying so boldly over the capital's prohibited airspace. It's a slap in the face to the royal family. The aristocratic ship is truly extraordinary. Look. They're descending. Aristocratic family, Wang family. Aristocratic family, Wang family. Aristocratic family, Wang family. The aristocratic families are taking action, it's so impressive. The weakest disciple is at least in the 5th level of foundation building. It's worthy of the inheritance of an aristocratic family. The family is busy, so I'm late. Master of the Qin family. Forgive me, Your Majesty. Master of the Wang family. However, it's just a competition with some lower sects and no matter how late I am, the result will be the same. Master of the Lin family. If it weren't for your majesties and the third princess's invitation, how could our three great families share the stage with these martial arts sects? What's so great about a family? They're just dogs who admire their ancestors, so they're not qualified to show off here. How dare you look down on our sects? How arrogant. Do you really think you're the king of the world and above the law just because you're a little more powerful? Silence. Ugh. That's terrifyingly impressive. Arrogant. The aristocratic families are truly dominant. Now that we're all here, let's begin. Convey His Majesty's message. The Tao Festival starts now. The Tao Festival event is divided into 2 rounds. In the first round, each party would send up to 100 disciples of the foundation building stage to enter the realm secretly. Once you enter the realm, you can appear anywhere in the realm and will be expelled from it if you suffer a mortal injury. Master Shao, we're falling behind. 7 days later, in the central zone of the secret realm, we will count all the treasures collected by each family and calculate the points for the ranking. The top 10 will advance to the next round. Whether it's an aristocratic family or the top 10 sects, they each send at least 100 disciples in the foundation building stage. But the Hongmeng sect can only select 5 disciples, so we're at a disadvantage. Don't worry, sister, our disciples are the best. One of them can be as good as 20. Oh, and the viewer is already mounted, so we'll be able to see how they fare in the secret realm. I'm sure they won't disappoint us. Inside the real secret realm. Is this the real secret realm? What should we do now? Should we act separately or together? I found it. There's a powerful surge of spiritual energy in that direction. There must be a high-level treasure. That terrain is perfect for an ambush, so let's head there. Younger brothers and sisters, listen to me. We're only 5 in the Hongmeng sect. Even if we separate, we can't compete with the hundreds of people from other sects searching together. The mastermind. So, why don't we look for a place where there are many treasures, ambush them, and then rob the other forces that come to search for treasures? Accomplice. Sister, it's true that you've learned a lot from the master. Ambush, rob. Isn't this wrong? Just the 5 of us, will we be able to overcome the other forces? Don't worry, we've prepared high-level magic weapons that are enough to fight against hundreds of people, as well as enough recovery elixirs. With these, it's no problem forming an army with just one person. HAA. No, why are you two so skillful? Are there so many magic weapons and elixirs? Can I use them all? Will people think that we're actually a thief sect? You have to think about how happy the leader will be if we get first place. That's true. Don't doubt it. Let's go. Look, it's the Tianjin flower. Oh my god, that's a first-grade healing elixir. With this, we'll be able to make it into the top 10. Why hasn't this flower been collected yet after a whole day? Maybe it's guarded by a spiritual beast. I guess the people who came before weren't strong enough to defeat the beast and they fled. But for our heavenly sword sect, it's easy. Hahaha, someone else fell for it. Are you ready? Gulp. Yo, this lighting artifact is so bright even during the day. If used at night to illuminate, it would be like daylight. Could senior brother Yi only think of this? Ah. What is this? It's our turn. Immobilization formation, activate. What's going on? Why can't I move? Go. Me too. Another successful job. From now on, we must never offend those two. Let's go finish them off. And collect the spoils of war. Look! People from the Heavenly Sword sect are coming out. The Heavenly Sword sect has been eliminated. Despicable and shameless. Damn it, I'll never participate in the 10,000 Dao Grand Gathering again, it's too treacherous. How many points does the Primal Chaos sect have now? Your Majesty, the Heavenly Sword sect is the 8th force that the 5 disciples of the Primal Chaos sect have ambushed. The spoils of war from these 8 forces combined, our points rank first, more than double that of the Qin family in second place. The Primal Chaos sect is quite interesting. What have you been teaching your disciples? Just see if it's useful or not. What does it matter if a low-level sect uses every means necessary? In the second round, they'll still die. Look! Someone else has been teleported out after being eliminated. Heavens! It's someone from the Lin family. The Lin family was actually eliminated in the first round. What kind of force could do something like this? Look at the crossbows on them. They're the same as those forces previously ambushed by the Primal Chaos sect. It was the Primal Chaos sect that eliminated the Lin family. The Lin family was so arrogant just now. And yet they were eliminated by an unknown small sect in the first round. What a disgrace to the great families. Audacity. Your Majesty. The Primal Chaos sect's actions are insidious and vicious, unbecoming of a noble sect. I demand that the Primal Chaos sect be disqualified. You're full of shit, you old bastard. We, the Primal Chaos sect, have only 5 inner disciples, while your Lin family has 100. I think you're just trying to bully others because you can't beat us. Bah! You're right about that. The Primal Chaos sect's tricks might work against some random martial arts groups. But the young masters of great families often have protective artifacts on them, and they could have detected an ambush. How could they have fallen for the Primal Chaos sect's trap? Your Majesty. What? Good. Very good, Primal Chaos sect. Since the head of the Lin family thinks the Primal Chaos sect used improper means to eliminate the Lin family, then please let the Lin family members themselves tell us. What exactly happened? The Emperor is asking you a question, hurry up and tell the truth. Wow. We encountered a few stray disciples in a canyon and originally wanted to ambush them and steal the heavenly silk flower. Unexpectedly, those 5 people were incredibly strong, especially that female disciple who controlled a sword. She's practically a monster. A monster. Did you hear that, head of the Lin family? The disciples of the Lin family, as members of a noble sect, are now outmatched and still want to make trouble for the Primal Chaos sect. Look at that, and you call yourselves a great family. You were so arrogant just a moment ago, and now you're jumping around because of a small sect with only 5 people. What a disgrace. Look at old Lin's face, it's so colorful. Losing to a low-level sect, you should be ashamed. Look, someone else is being teleported out. It looks like it's someone from the Qin family. Those flying swords, those arrows, could it be the Primal Chaos sect again? Brother Qin. How does that saying go, don't be too happy too soon. A bunch of useless trash. Is the head of the Qin family also going to apply to disqualify the Primal Chaos sect? What's going on? Why are you out now? Explain yourselves. We tried our best, family head. We saw the disciples of the Lin family and the Primal Chaos sect clash, and we wanted to take advantage of the situation to pick the heavenly silk flower. Unexpectedly, the Primal Chaos sect had already set up a trap. We just happened to step on useless things. Looks like the champion of this 10,000 Dao Grand Gathering will be none other than my Wang family. Someone else is coming out. It's the Wang family. And the Eternal Life sect too. No way. Young master. Come on, young master. Senior brother, come on. Beat him. You idiots. Stop fighting. Why are you coming out now? Wow. Good thing I dodged fast. Hey, have we already been eliminated? What a fool you are. You don't even know you've been eliminated. The Illusory Void sect, the 10,000 Peaks sect, they've all come out. Then that means there's only the Primal Chaos sect. Hey. Why are you coming out now? So we won. You're useless. You've embarrassed me. Sect Master, we lost. Wanfeng Sect Elder Li Jianfeng. It's alright, just do your best. Sect Master, we also. Taishu Sect Master Shenling Daoren. Alright, I just brought you all here to experience the world. I didn't expect you to perform any miracles. How come so many people were eliminated at once? Were you injured? Little naive one, what's going on with the Wang family, the Eternal Life sect, and the Wanfeng sect? Reporting to Master, after eliminating the Qin family, we were surrounded by disciples of the Wang family. After careful consideration, I decided to let Su Shimi and the others leave first, while I stayed behind to cover their retreat. The young master of the Wang family offered me a one-on-one duel. After I lost, he refused to accept it and ordered his disciples to surround me. At this time, I had already set up the 7-star Zhuxian sword formation. But I noticed that the disciples of the Eternal Life sect were hiding in a corner, waiting to reap the benefits. So I turned my formation towards the Eternal Life sect. The Eternal Life sect thought it was the Wang family attacking them, so they started fighting with the Wang family. Who sneak attacked us? Attack. I took this opportunity to hide. Unexpectedly, the disciples of the Wanfeng sect and the Taishu sect arrived one after another. Seeing that they had all arrived, I thought it would be a waste not to catch them all, so I opened another sword formation. Such a clever use of resources, you truly are my good disciple. He, Master is flattering me. What a bunch of good-for-nothings. Ouch. Small-time clan, not much strength to speak of, but plenty of tricks. Bu Geling's voice. Bu Geling's voice. Hongmeng sect, they're not simple. Hahaha, seeing those three families look so glum is truly refreshing. Now then, let's announce the winner of the first round. Hongmeng sect. Deserving winners. Since Hongmeng sect is the only sect to win this round, the remaining eliminated forces will be ranked according to their points. Tomorrow, the top 10 sects will each send 3 high-level members to compete in a melee, until only one sect with remaining combat ability is left. Let's go. Back to celebrate. A mere martial arts clan, daring to be so arrogant. Today I'll teach you a lesson. Sword energy. If we're talking about swordsmanship, sword heart illumination. No one dares to act recklessly in front of me. Damn it. Just now, that was. Oh. That move just now has reached the pinnacle of swordsmanship. Within the great Qin Empire. There's actually someone who has comprehended sword heart illumination. The Hongmeng sect, huh? Master, what happened? What a dark horse. It seems this year's 10,000 Dao Grand Assembly is going to be quite lively. Emperor Qin's study room. Have you taken care of everything? Your Majesty, the Imperial Guards have completely surrounded all the noble families' mansions within the capital, and we've also set up a powerful barrier to ensure that every move is under Your Majesty's watch. Elder Zheng, with the national treasure, the Haotian mirror, is stationed outside the capital. He can arrive immediately if anything unusual happens. Your Majesty simply needs to wait patiently for Sect Master Shao to defeat the noble families tomorrow and secure the final victory. Forgive this old minister for speaking out of turn, Your Majesty, but are you truly going to pass the throne to the third princess? That Shao Xian is quite powerful, let's do it this way for now. When the 10,000 Dao Grand Assembly ends, I will announce that I will yield the throne to Xingyue. If that Shao Xian can truly suppress the noble families and allow Xingyue to ascend the throne smoothly, then that's fine. If not, we must also be prepared for the worst. Have Elder Zheng be ready. If something unexpected happens, he will suppress the families. Your Majesty is wise. Additionally, Elder Zheng has another matter to report to this old minister. What is it? Elder Zheng has spied on a mysterious strong person approaching the capital through the Haotian mirror. Huh? A mysterious strong person? Forget it, the royal city has a protective barrier, and with Elder Zheng stationed there, I don't think anyone would dare to force their way in. I'm tired, let it be. Yes. The seal of the Great Qin royal city's barrier, I remember it like this. Yi Fan. As expected. The memories of my past life are the best cheat code. Ha ha ha. It's been a long time. Great Qin. I, Yi Fan, am back. In my previous life, I possessed a spiritual body, not subject to any secret realm rules, allowing me to freely enter and exit any secret realm. Father. It's not good. The secret realm has been completely looted. What? He. Therefore, my cultivation progressed rapidly, and I gained the favor of many noble ladies, including the great Qin Empress Xingyue, who was blessed by the national fortune of the great Qin. Ha 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 ha. Unfortunately, just as I was about to ascend to the immortal emperor, I realized that to reach the realm of ultimate cultivation, cultivating a single Dao was far from enough. At least several Daos must be cultivated simultaneously. I realized too late, and I couldn't change it. In the end, I exhausted my lifespan and died. Filled with regret. Thankfully, heaven favored me and gave me a chance to be reborn. This time, I must become the immortal emperor. This time I entered the great Qin royal family's royal steel secret realm 5 years earlier, and the amount of national fortune power I can obtain should be more than 5 years later. If I can also capture Xingyue's heart and have her support my cultivation with the power of the royal family, that would be even better. Today marks the final battle of the 10,000 Dao Grand Assembly. Your life and death are your own responsibility, so please be cautious. The sect that remains standing last will be granted the title of national sect, and will henceforth receive resources and support from the great Qin royal family, serving the royal family. Qin family patriarch. Lin family patriarch. Wang family patriarch. Chongqing sect. Taishu sect. Wanfeng sect. Hongmeng sect. Humph. At this point in time, Xingyue hasn't become empress yet, has she? So young and inexperienced. Right. I remember when Xingyue ascended the throne, she was obstructed by the remnant soul of the founding general. If I had appeared in time to rescue the damsel in distress. Wouldn't that allow me to cultivate a relationship with Xingyue 5 years earlier? Just as I planned. Since everyone is here, then let the final battle of the 10,000 Dao Grand Assembly. Begin. Look. The three great families and the people from the Chongqing sect. They're all going to attack the Hongmeng sect. Serves them right for being so arrogant yesterday. Daoist Li, why aren't you making a move? Sitting back and reaping the benefits doesn't seem like your style. Aren't you doing the same thing? Hahaha, speaking of which, the last time we met, Daoist Li was only at the second stage of Yuaning. How come after several years, you're still stuck there? I've been wholeheartedly cultivating my swordsmanship. From comprehending the sword manual to grasping sword intent, everything has been going smoothly. But now, I'm stuck at the hurdle of understanding the sword heart. When I first comprehended the heavenly tier sword intent, I thought I was truly a genius. Now that I've been stuck at the sword heart stage for several years without any progress, I've realized that human ability is ultimately limited. If that's the case, why don't you find a master to guide you? You saw Shao Xian of the Hongmeng sect's move yesterday, right? If you use some means to force him to reveal his understanding of the sword Dao, it would definitely be of great benefit to you. My Taishu sect doesn't have that much obsession with becoming the national sect. For the sake of our long-standing friendship, let me test him out for you. Wait. What? Ugh. My leg. If that's all you've got. I'm afraid the Hongmeng sect is going to lose first place again today. Junior brother, you still like to cause trouble. Cut it out, it's just so. Am I seeing things? He actually took out almost all of their high-ranking members by himself. Who the hell patted my head? You're not seeing things, and it happened almost instantly. The Chongqing sect, the Wang family, the Lin family. They've lost their eligibility to compete. The Hongmeng sect. Strange, I don't seem to remember hearing about this sect in my past life. My Qin family's unique body refining technique. Thunder Beast Seal. Please, Elder Shao, enlighten me. The Caoyang 5 Elements Body Refining Manual. Body refining? I just happen to have dabbled in it as well, and I'd like to spar with someone. Ugh. How can this kid's strength be so terrifying? Is this it? Get out of the way. Your physical strength isn't even as good as someone I met before. Whoa. Patriarch. The patriarch actually. The Qin family patriarch was actually defeated by that arrogant junior from the Honghuang sect. What are you two going to do next? Li has been stuck at the Sword Heart realm for a long time and has been pondering it for a while now. Today, I would like to ask Daoist Shao to give me some advice. Oh my god, the Wanfeng sect master said he wants to ask Honghuang sect's Shao Xian for advice. Did I hear that right? Want to learn Sword Heart Enlightenment? Alright. Well, I'll give you two choices. 1. Become my disciple. Asking Li Jianfeng to become a disciple of that guy from the Honghuang sect. That's too arrogant. Li Jianfeng's immortal slaying sword technique is unparalleled, he's the immortal slaying sword god of the Great Qin. 2. Beat the Daoist Chongling next to you until he's black and blue. This. Your love of playing pranks is as strong as ever. This. As long as you're skilled, I don't mind becoming a disciple. It's just Daoist Zhao's meaning. Is it to give me a test to see how far I can fight against Daoist Chongling? Although I'm only one small realm below Daoist Chongling. But for a sword cultivator, this small realm is a huge gap between whether you've understood the sword heart or not. Daoist Chongling is not a sword cultivator, he can break through in other ways, but I. Daoist, I apologize. Immortal slaying sword. Daoist Chongling, please. I didn't expect to end up shooting myself in the foot. Hey, isn't that the soft finger sword my master uses? Oh. The soft finger sword. So there are many of these. It seems like the system has repeatedly mentioned the soft finger sword, perhaps there's something else to it. Oh my god, it's so exciting. This is too thrilling. The strongest cultivator, Daoist Chongling, versus the strongest sword cultivator, Li Jianfeng. I wonder who will win. My demon-subduing seal can strengthen my body or protect me. Li Daoist's swordsmanship still seems to be a bit lacking. It can't even break through my protective chi. Then I won't be polite. Oh. This Daoist Chongling is interesting. As expected. Without understanding sword heart enlightenment. When facing a cultivator as accomplished as Daoist Chongling, you'll still be found lacking. I've lost this battle. Hey Li Daoist, I can't help you with this anymore. Since I'm taking Li Jianfeng as my disciple. Then it's reasonable for me, as a master, to fight on behalf of my disciple, right? Let's try out this Daoist Chongling's methods. Wonderful. I haven't had a chance to test out my body tempering methods like this before. Today has been quite satisfying. I must thank the Daoist for the guidance. Brother Shao, your meaning is. You still have the first choice. Why, still not changing your words? Master is above, accept your disciple's bow. Since Brother Shao has such an elegant interest, then this old Daoist can only accompany you. Wow! Is this the top-level duel of the great Qin cultivation world? Having comprehended sword heart clarity, it's truly different. Sword heart clarity can also be called Dao heart clarity. Before enlightenment, cultivators use the five senses to judge the opponent's attack. After enlightenment, they use Dao techniques. In high-level battles, this slight difference can often determine the outcome of the battle. I really didn't expect Brother Zhao's physical strength to be so extraordinary. Indeed, I must quickly break through this barrier. My subduing demon seal can also strengthen the physical body. Let's try this move again. Refreshing. I usually don't have the chance to try my body refinement method, today I can finally have my fill. He actually easily received my full strength attack. I must also thank Daoist for your guidance. Not good. This move cannot be received head-on, the force is extraordinary. Protective chi, open to the maximum. Be careful to deal with it. What? My protective chi. The subduing demon seal of the Taishu sect is both offensive and defensive. Li Jianfeng's full strength attack couldn't break the protective chi, but it was actually broken by that Xiao Xian with one punch. If Daoist doesn't have any other means, then it ends here. The strongest cultivator, Chongling Daoist, has actually lost. Even Chongling Daoist has lost. Heavens! That Xiao Xian, against Chongling Daoist, actually won. He's only this age, yet he can have such attainments, he's truly a heaven-sent genius. Being able to receive a punch from Chongling Daoist, it shows that his physical strength is not inferior to Chongling Daoist. Furthermore, his level of Dao heart clarity is definitely higher than Chongling Daoist's, his reactions are faster. Chongling Daoist's defeat in this battle is not a wrongful one. In this battle, it is this Daoist who has lost. What? Even Chongling Daoist is no match for Xiao Xian. He and the sword immortal god were both powerful figures in the afterlife. This Shao Xian, why haven't I heard this name in the past? I concede. Oh dear, truly, there are always newer talents emerging, I'm old. Don't worry, my disciple. I'll handle everything today. Anyone who questions you, I'll set them straight. Anyone who disagrees, I'll beat them into submission. Your Majesty, since no one else on the field can challenge. Then, can we announce that my Hongmeng sect is the #1 sect in Daqin today? This child's strength is truly terrifying. But it's a good thing too, with him in charge, I'm sure Xingyue can securely sit on the throne. Ha ha ha. Good, my Daqin truly has an abundance of talent. Since no one has any objections, then I announce. From today onwards, the Hongmeng sect shall be the state sect of my Daqin. No one has any objections. Your Majesty is wise. Your Majesty is wise. Your Majesty is wise. Next, I have one more thing to announce. Since everyone is here, I might as well have Xingyue's name engraved on the Daqin imperial steel. What? Your Majesty is going to abdicate. And the successor is the third princess? Your Majesty. Absolutely not, Your Majesty. What's impossible about that? Humph. These guys have finally jumped out. Your Majesty, absolutely not. Throughout the history of Daqin, there has never been a female emperor. Moreover, the third princess's cultivation is low. If other countries attack in the future, how can she lead Daqin to victory? Damn it, they actually used cultivation as an argument. It turns out that Xingyue is far from as powerful as she was in her previous life at this time. She's even being obstructed from ascending the throne. If I were to take action now and suppress the ministers for her, wouldn't it be? As a disciple of the honorary sect master of the Daqin state sect. Although it's an assistant. Huh. If I want to succeed to the throne legitimately, what's wrong with that? Master. Don't worry, disciple, I'll handle this situation for you today. Whoever questions it, I'll deal with them. Whoever disagrees, I'll beat them into submission. What? The third princess has actually taken Hongmeng sect's Shao Xian as her master. Master. Go, take back what's rightfully yours. All right. Since everyone acknowledges the state sect status of the Hongmeng sect, then as a member of the Hongmeng sect, why can't I, the princess, succeed to the throne? Or is it that? Because your two families have already secretly colluded with the first and second princes. So you have to oppose it today. Damn. Your Majesty, this matter cannot be handled so casually. The Hongmeng sect is the state sect today, but there is no guarantee that the Empress Dowager will not harbor ulterior motives. Then, how will the third princess deal with herself? You all. All right. Since you all cannot agree, then let the Daqin imperial steel make the choice. That's the Great Qin Imperial Monument. You dare to stand in the way of my grand endeavor? You're merely daydreaming. Since you're so stubborn and refuse to back down, I have no choice but to take matters into my own hands. It is said that every emperor of the Great Qin Kingdom has their name engraved on the royal tablet. The royal tablet is spiritual, and once a name is inscribed, it can influence the national fortune of the Great Qin Kingdom. It seems that Your Majesty and the third princess have planned this for a long time, taking advantage of today's overwhelming victory. To directly support the third princess's ascension to the throne. Today dash. I must also leave my name on it. Now. Titch, all the limelight has been stolen by that Xiao Xian. But it doesn't matter. Besides royal descendants, only spiritual bodies can enter the space of the royal tablet. Xingyue. I'll help you. Within the royal tablet space. Where is this? There's actually such a hidden space within the royal tablet. You. Ha! Who dares to covet the supreme position and offend the Emperor's majesty? Simply deserving of 10,000 deaths. Isn't this, the founding general who guarded the great Qin during the founding of the country? Considering that you are of the bloodline of the founding emperor, I will give you one last chance. Leave this place immediately. Otherwise, I will definitely not spare you. Ah. The ground has collapsed. Father never mentioned that there was such a trial when engraving the royal tablet. Could it be because I am a mere woman that he jumps out to stop me from inscribing my name? Why? Why can't I be the emperor? It was I who found a way to deal with the aristocratic families, and it was I who traveled through the immortal sects in hundreds of schools, rallying various forces. Moreover, I have my master to help me. My succession to the throne of the great Qin is the will of heaven. A mere unowned remnant soul, what qualifications do you have to question me? You dare to stand in the way of my grand endeavor? You're merely daydreaming. Insolent. You're truly bold. Since you're so stubborn and refuse to back down, I have no choice but to take matters into my own hands. This is the royal tablet space. It's truly magnificent. It seems that Xingyue is in a tough battle. It's time for me to make my move. Spiritual fire. Wow. The supple finger sword. It flew out on its own. Could it be that the sword spirit sensed danger? What is it? What? Master was right, it will help me become the leader of the Wangdao path. Dare to touch Star Moon. You'll have to get past me first. Who is it? Spiritual fire. This flame can directly burn my remaining primordial spirit. I can't fight it head on. You know your stuff, huh? Then you can personally taste its power. So it's a spiritual body. No wonder you don't have royal blood, yet you can enter the imperial steel space. Broken void spirit soil. Looks like you've been guarding against spiritual bodies for a long time. You think I've been guarding this place for 1,000 years and wouldn't have a way to guard against you spiritual bodies? Naive. Supple finger sword, go. A mere small sword, you dare to. Actually, in just one move. Thanks to you, Star Moon. Young master, I don't think we've met before. Ha, the third princess hasn't met me, but I've admired the third princess for a long time. Is that so? This person seems a bit strange. He's not a descendant of the royal family, yet he can enter this. I'll have to investigate this person later. Let's hurry up and find a way out. My father and master must be waiting anxiously outside. It's that Xiao Xian again. Why does Star Moon keep mentioning him? I need to be wary of him. Wait. Are you just going to leave like that? Don't you know that there's also the dragon energy left by the past emperors in this imperial steel space? Absorbing it will be very beneficial for you. Dragon energy. You sit here and regulate your breathing as I tell you. A moment later. Golden Core Peak. You're finally done. Now you can go. I'm dying of boredom. Why did you help me? Haha, didn't I say? I've admired Star Moon for a long time. This is what I should do. Is that so? Forget it, let's go out and talk about it first. We opposing Xinyue's ascension to the throne. Divine punishment has descended from the heavens, proving that the third princess is not the chosen one. She should not succeed. What's happening? Why has the third princess disappeared? How could this be? In the past, all emperors only needed to establish a connection with the imperial steel using their spiritual energy, and their name would immediately appear on the steel. Such a phenomenon of celestial changes and the air being absorbed by the imperial steel has never happened before. What is that? This must be heaven's displeasure with the third princess succession. A divine punishment has descended. Who is that? It seems like the first prince. It's the first prince and second prince. We opposing Xinyue's succession to the throne. The second prince. What are you two doing here? We're here to ask Father to revoke his decree. Divine punishment has descended, proving that my third sister is not destined to be the ruler. Rumble, she shouldn't succeed. Heavens! The sky has suddenly turned dark and cloudy. Could it really be divine punishment? If Father insists on going ahead today, then we can only lead our troops to correct the heavenly mandate. This place has been surrounded. The first and second princes are trying to force their way into the palace. But, this celestial phenomenon is truly terrifying. Your son humbly requests that Father revoke his decree. The third princess succession goes against the will of heaven. Please, Your Majesty, revoke your decree. The third princess, she, won't really be in trouble, will she? Don't worry, not only is she fine, but she also had an opportunity. Urgent message host helped disciple ascend to the throne, successfully activating the special constitution Overlord Supreme Body, Earth rank. Reward feedback is 1000 times. Acquired, Posterior Chaos Body, Earth rank. Introduction Posterior Chaos Body, Earth rank Special Constitution, increases the speed of absorbing spiritual energy tenfold, can cultivate and fuse various techniques to improve constitution, after breaking through to the heavenly realm, can absorb the essence of chaos to grow, condensing the primordial chaos body. I knew the Overlord Supreme Body would be extraordinary after activation, but it's even more powerful than I imagined. The third princess will be here soon. I have already ascended to the throne. The heavenly mandate has been fulfilled, who dares to disobey? It's the third princess. This. The holy light shines, it's the heavenly emperor. Is that Xinyu? Ha ha ha. The holy light shines, the heavenly emperor. I'll see who else dares to oppose my daughter becoming emperor. Father. Xinyu, you've worked hard. Congratulations to the new emperor. Ascending to the throne. May the great Qin dynasty last forever. Long live the new emperor. 10,000 years. 10,000 years. Since you, Father, are so unrighteous, then don't blame us. That's a teleportation array token. We have already contacted the Dragon Flame Kingdom. Right now, 100,000 elite soldiers are waiting outside the city gates. Once I activate the teleportation array, 100,000 elite soldiers can immediately flood this place. You villain! You dare to collude with foreign enemies. The great Qin dynasty has such a monstrous prince, it's truly a misfortune for the nation. We absolutely cannot let the portal open. Oh no. Patriarch Wang. Patriarch Lin. You are committing treason. It has come to this, the only way to end this is to wipe you all out. Wipe us out. Just the two of you. Damn it. Today, it's either victory or death. How can I be defeated by someone who crawled out of nowhere? What? Should we have Elder Zeng come and protect us? No. Have Elder Zeng keep an eye on the area outside the city. We shouldn't need Elder Zeng here. Who is this guy? Forget about it, just run. Thinking of running away now? Titch. What is that? Thankfully, the portal has been activated. 100,000 elite soldiers will arrive shortly. You. What happened to you all? We don't know what happened. A giant golden hand descended from the sky, and we couldn't resist at all. Perhaps we've angered the heavens. A golden hand. It's Elder Zhang's Haotian mirror. Finished with your last words? Then I'm going to make my move. Your Majesty, the rebel forces have been dealt with. The coronation ceremony can continue. What are we waiting for, everyone? Let's welcome the new emperor. This. Long live our emperor. Long live. Long live. I declare. From this day forward, the hereditary nobility system is abolished, and the titles of the former noble families are revoked. We shall obey the decree. A few days later. When are we going back? I'm getting bored here. Soon. Oh, here they come. Disciple, I greet my master. Information. Name, Li Jianfeng. Identity, True Disciple, 4th Apprentice. Comprehension, 300 root bone, 300 talent, none. Indeed, disciples with special physiques are not just ordinary weeds scattered everywhere. However, opportunities will always arise, no one can predict the future. As master and disciple, there's no need to be so polite. Since this is your first visit, I, as your master, cannot be stingy. Here are several sets of techniques for you to study. Later, when I have time, I will guide you individually. Several sets. There are at least 50 sets of techniques here. And the lowest rank is mid-tier earth level. Such depth rivals the years of accumulation at my Wanfeng sect. Information. Detected that the host has gifted the disciple a total of 57 techniques, reward, double. Received 1 technique fusion. What kind of monster have I become a disciple of? Just in time, your third senior sister has also arrived. Another technique fusion. I need to think carefully about how to best use this. The Emperor has arrived. Welcome, Your Majesty. I greet my master. Alright, no need for these formalities. If you have important matters to discuss, just speak freely. I wonder if Master still remembers the National Fortune Conference I mentioned to you earlier. The Dragon Flame Empire seeks to plunder the national fortune of its vassal states and hopes to turn the tide at the conference. Although this plan has been exposed, as long as the Great Qin remains weak, it will find it hard to escape being manipulated by others. The best way is to participate in the National Fortune Conference and make a name for ourselves. Let the Dragon Flame Empire dare not neglect us again. What are the specific rules of this National Fortune Conference? From past experiences, it is generally representatives sent by the upper states. Each vassal state sends 5 people, all required to be above the nascent soul stage. Who have been chosen so far? Ha ha ha. I count as 1. By the way, I'm here to invite my brother Lee to join as well. No wonder you've been keeping an eye on me since the Grand Assembly. Ha ha ha. Brother Lee is indeed a wise person. Since I have now joined the Hongmeng sect, I will follow your orders, Master. Whether to go or stay, I, Lee, will not have any second thoughts. Then let's give it a try and see if we can bring back a qualification from the upper state to play with. Xingyue, do you want to become the Empress of the upper state? The Empress of the upper state? Your Majesty only told us to give it our all, but never mentioned that the goal was to leap directly to the upper state. Great Qin is currently struggling to gather 5 nascent soul cultivators to compete. I don't dare to claim we can reach the upper state. But if Master says so, I naturally believe that Master can make it happen. Not only do I want to become the Empress of the upper state, but I also want to become the Empress of the Celestial Court. The Empress of the highest court. I hope Master can assist me. Then let's set this small goal first. Let Great Qin become the upper state. This guy, could it be that he, like me, is a transmigrator? I want to see what secrets you have. The Hongmeng sect is quite lively here. I wonder if I could also get involved. Yi Fan. What are you doing here? Ha ha ha, I did some calculations and realized that Xingyue needed me right at this moment. So I rushed over without delay. If I'm not mistaken, you need a nascent soul powerhouse to participate in the national fortune battle. How about me? This aura. Your Majesty, this is the mysterious powerhouse that Elder Xing saw in the mirror a few days ago. This person is indeed extraordinary. Ahem, let me introduce everyone. This is Yi Fan, a wandering cultivator. Not long ago, when I captured the Imperial Monument, he took care of me. Since young Master Yi is willing to participate, then let's go together. What does Master think? Yi Fan. Isn't that the person Xingyue mentioned after coming out of the Imperial Monument space, the one who mysteriously appeared there and reminded her not to miss the Dragon Qi? So you are Xingyue's master. Xingyue protected my hometown from flooding 5 years ago, and I have admired her ever since. This time I came to Great Qin to admire her elegance, but I didn't expect to stumble upon this situation. Is that so? You just happened to arrive in Great Qin, encountered the Grand Assembly and coincidentally used some method to enter the mysterious space with Xingyue. Now you just happen to emerge to participate in the national fortune battle, is that right? This guy. Could it be that he, like me, is a transmigrator? I want to see what secrets you have. So for the participants, let's set it as me, Jianfeng, Daoist Chongling, Elder Wei, and Yi Fan. If there's anything that the Hongmeng sect needs to assist with, just contact my senior sister. I'll be entering seclusion for a while. Jianfeng, come here with me. Yes. Master, what do you need? Take a look at this. This is the Celestial Slaying Sword. Do you know its origin? Reporting to Master, I obtained 7 strange divine swords in an ancient ruin in the northern region of Great Qin 85 years ago. The celestial grade low-rank technique I practiced, 7 styles of slaying immortals, was also obtained from this ruin. According to the stone inscriptions in that ruin, these 7 swords were originally a celestial-grade divine weapon during ancient times. However, they failed to survive the tribulation during their advancement, resulting in severe damage. The artifact smiths at that time were unable to repair them, so they took the remaining materials and forged these 7 swords. These 7 swords should be unique items. I wonder where this one in Master's possession came from. Ahem. Don't pry too much into matters of the martial world. As far as I know, the real name of this sword is supposed to be the soft as a finger sword. Both of these swords were obtained as rewards from the system, so they should be beyond the causality of this world. It's hard to explain. I see. I didn't know the true name of this sword before, I just casually named it the Celestial Slaying Sword. Do you still remember the location of that ancient ruin? That ruin is right beneath my Wan Feng sect's celestial gate. I even set up a protective formation there. If Master is interested, we can head there now. Alright. Before that, I will teach you another sword technique called Sword Comes. It's a celestial grade high-rank technique, you can practice it for now. This sword technique. I have never seen such a profound and extraordinary sword technique. This is a result of my fusion of 57 techniques, taking the essence and discarding the dross. The previous 57 techniques can be considered its predecessors, understanding them will also benefit you. So, this celestial grade high-rank sword comes was created by you, Master. Ahahaha, it's just good luck. This is beyond mere good luck, it's simply heavenly talent. Oh, don't mind these empty titles. This stone tablet, it's strange. I can't control my body anymore. Do you know what the core essence of Sword Comes is? Please guide me, Master. The most crucial point of Sword Comes is to break through my sword. It not only breaks the obstacles in front of you but also breaks all the supernatural techniques and spells in the world. Moreover, this sword technique can continue to integrate the essence of all sword techniques, allowing for further upgrades. One day, even the most renowned treasures and divine weapons can be shattered with one strike. Even the most formidable demons and evil spirits can be defeated with one sword. Break all laws, break all weapons, break all gods. What if we incorporate 7 styles of slaying immortals into it? Sword Comes. I understand now. After the host's guidance, the disciple comprehends Sword Comes, break all weapons, incomplete, receiving a reward of 10,000 times, and obtains Sword Comes, break all weapons, complete. The rank of Sword Comes is upgraded to Celestial Grade Absolute. After the host's guidance, the disciple breaks through to the 3rd level of the nascent soul, receiving a 5-fold reward and gaining 100 days of cultivation. This is a bit unexpected. No wonder he is a sword enthusiast with a comprehension and root bone of 300. This is. Could it be that Brother Lee has broken through? 10 days later. Master, I have already broken through. Indeed, I found it strange when I previously halted at the foundation establishment stage. This time, as I aim to break through to golden core and advance to nascent soul, the feeling is even more pronounced. Cultivators store spiritual power in their dantian, and it seems that my dantian can hold several times more than usual. To quantify it, it's like the difference between a well and a lake. I had observed this before, although I am currently at the golden core stage, in terms of the purity and quantity of spiritual power. I am considerably stronger than Elder Zhang at the peak of the nascent soul stage, like an endless abyss. While my control over spiritual power has indeed improved significantly. If I want to catalyze the qualitative transformation of my spiritual power, it's not impossible. However, my foundation is clearly much more solid than that of an ordinary golden core cultivator. Perhaps this is the benefit brought by my special physique. Jianfeng, let's go check out the ruin you mentioned. Under the gate of Wanfeng sect. Today, we are holding a special auction. No monetary exchange, only exchange using the power of spiritual consciousness. Exchanging items with the power of spiritual consciousness. This tablet can convert the spiritual consciousness power that everyone inputs. Generally speaking, those who have not condensed their spiritual consciousness power, whether acquired or innate, cannot participate. The power of spiritual consciousness during the Qi refinement stage ranges from 1 to 100, during the foundation establishment stage from 100 to 1000, and during the golden core stage from 1000 to 5000. The first auction item, a tier 4 elixir, the transformation pill. Starting bid is 50 units of spiritual consciousness power. Who will make a bid? Can we really exchange items with spiritual consciousness power? This transformation pill is quite valuable, let me give it a try. Please, this cultivator, inject your spiritual consciousness power into the stone tablet. This stone tablet, it's strange. I can't control my body anymore. All my spiritual consciousness power has been drained. Oh. This cultivator's spiritual consciousness power has reached 4,444. That far exceeds cultivators of the same realm. So, how much do you intend to bid for this transformation pill? I'm willing to pay all my spiritual consciousness power. Then, this cultivator bids 4,444. Is there anyone else who wants to bid? This, 4,444 is already top tier among golden core cultivators. I'm afraid we can't offer more. It seems we can indeed exchange items with spiritual consciousness power. This stone tablet is strange, that cultivator's spiritual consciousness power has all been drained. Yes, and a wisp of what seems to be demonic energy has taken the opportunity to enter that cultivator's sea of consciousness. That cultivator should now be under someone else's control. Damn it, how dare he act recklessly on the territory of my Wanfeng sect. I absolutely cannot let him go. Jianfeng, at your age, why are you acting so recklessly and impulsively? Please guide me, master. These people know that the Grand Assembly has already concluded, yet they still dare to act wildly on your territory. This indicates that they are not afraid of being discovered by you. It's possible that this trouble originates from within your sect. Among the techniques I taught you earlier, there is a special spiritual consciousness technique called 9 Temperings of the Mind that can protect your consciousness from demonic disturbances. In a moment, you will hide your aura, change your appearance, and listen to my instructions. Alright. You want to please me? Then you might as well offer all your spiritual power, vitality, and consciousness to me. This transformation pill is indeed a good thing, we also want to try. In an auction, the one who bids highest wins. Since this cultivator is interested, please come forward. Hey Jianfeng, looks honest, but his acting skills are actually quite good. Wow, the spiritual power of these two cultivators has actually reached over 4,005. Is there anyone else who wants to bid? Me. In front of the Wanfeng sect's main gate. I'm here on behalf of the Grand Elder, let me in quickly. They let them in so easily, it seems the trouble really comes from within the sect. And this direction is the location of the ruins in the back mountain. Cui Zhu. Grand Elder, I've brought everyone this time. Cui Wuzhu, it really is you. Why are you so slow? Didn't I say that if you're late, it could cost you your life? Ah. This time, there are especially many cultivators who fell for it. I thought bringing back more people would make you happy. You want to make me happy? Then why don't you just offer up all your spiritual energy, blood essence, and divine consciousness to me? Ah. Heh. This little bit is still far from enough. Ouch, I twisted my ankle. You weren't controlled by the stone tablet. Ah. You want to compete with me in spiritual power? You're too arrogant for a young person. Still talking big? You've already lost. What's happening? I can't control my body. What did you do to me? I just used a bit of your technique. You used the stone tablet to absorb the spiritual power of the cultivators, taking the opportunity to invade their sea of consciousness, controlling their minds, and capturing them to drain their blood vitality and spiritual power. And I merely made a few adjustments to your spiritual power, ready to counter you at any time. Ah. What a pity, Grand Elder, it seems my skills are superior this time. If I'm not mistaken, this is the 12-star locking dragon formation, right? It requires a large amount of blood vitality, spiritual power, and spiritual consciousness to be sacrificed simultaneously, and a balance must be achieved to activate it. Then I must thank the Grand Elder for this gift. This is the 7 stars below shake, responding to the command of the immortal Emperor of the Void Abyss. Specifically stationed here to guard the immortal Emperor's legacy, waiting for a fated person to take it. Your name is... The ground is sinking. Huh, what is this? The 7 stars below. The 7 stars below. What is that? It is said that during the ancient times, when immortals and gods coexisted, there was a supreme ruler named Su Yuan. He commanded the vast wilderness, ruling over the myriad races of the heavens, and was a true law-level immortal emperor. Due to a great calamity, the order of the heavenly Tao collapsed severely, and a world-destroying heavenly tribulation descended, causing suffering and bloodshed across the realms. The immortal emperor, unable to bear the suffering of the living, led the many immortals under his command to fight back. However, the heavenly Tao was too powerful, and the immortal emperor found it difficult to contend. In desperation, he set up 7 great formations. He captured 7 stars containing the might of the great Tao, using their power to suppress the heavens, resist the collapse of the heavenly Tao, and ensure the safety of the myriad races. There's actually such a legend. What about the immortal emperor later? After capturing the stars, the immortal emperor became extremely weak. The heavenly Tao took advantage of this and directly destroyed his physical body. His soul could only hide within the 7 stars, and from then on, his life and death were unknown. The 7 stars below is a superpower established in ancient times, based on the myth of the immortal emperor, named after the 7 stars. They worshipped the immortal emperor and spread his supreme achievements. What is this? This power. It seems more refined and powerful than spiritual energy. It resembles the primordial purple chi that I once refined. Protect me. Disciple obeys. I've heard that before the 7 stars below vanished, they divided the legacy of the immortal emperor into 7 parts and left them in the world. Could it be that Master is now chosen by the 7 stars below to become the inheritor of the immortal emperor? However, such vast and immense power, if I were to receive it, I fear that my realm would not break through fast enough to accommodate the influx of spiritual energy, and I would soon explode from within. Is Master going to be okay? Moments later. Peak golden core. Such a massive amount of power pouring in is still not enough to fill my golden core. It seems, I'll have to wait until I return to the Hongmeng sect and absorb the purple chi before considering a breakthrough. The 7 stars below shake, responding to the command of the Immortal Emperor. Specifically stationed here to guard the Immortal Emperor's legacy, waiting for a fated person to take it. You are one of the 7 stars below. Are you saying that this place seals the legacy of the Immortal Emperor? Is it the kind of power I just absorbed? I am not one of the 7 stars below, but merely a remnant left behind by Yao Guang, one of the 7 stars. The Immortal Emperor's legacy is not limited to the kind of power you just absorbed. Your name is. I am Shao Xian. This power is called star power. Those who possess star power will be favored by the heavenly Tao and will be exceptionally lucky. I feel this is very similar to a kind of power I once refined, we call it purple chi. Have you heard of purple chi? So you are a disciple of the Hongmeng sect. The ancestor of your Hongmeng sect is a human immortal, and as his disciple, you inherit the cause and effect he left in this world. Similarly, you will also inherit the fortune from the human immortal. This purple chi is the power of fortune left by your ancestor. When the power of fortune is condensed together and solidified countless times, it becomes star power. Refining star power to its utmost can allow one to contend with the heavenly Tao. So, you mean to say that purple chi is also a form of fortune power? So star power is the advanced version of the fortune power that has been condensed countless times? Exactly. Do you know about the power of national fortune? Purple chi. Power of national fortune. Star power. The power of national fortune, as the name suggests, is the fortune power of a nation and is also a subordinate form of star power. I see. Then I have one last question. Has anyone else obtained the legacy of the Immortal Emperor? If you wish to obtain this legacy, you must kill the person who came here with you. What? Master, Is the Immortal Emperor really as formidable as you say? Why do I feel this trial is quite absurd? Presumptuous. How dare a mortal question the Immortal Emperor? Is that so? Then I understand. Master. Master. What are you doing? Master. My lifelong wish is to pursue the pinnacle of the Sword Tao, but I've now realized that human strength is difficult to overcome the heavens. You are different, Master. Given time, you will surely reach the peak of the Sword Tao. I only wish for you to one day claim the title of Immortal Emperor. Jianfeng, what can I say about you? Your disciple is much more aware of the situation than you. What are you waiting for? Now you don't have to worry about bearing any infamy in the future, and you can openly accept the legacy. Why not act quickly? I completely understand now. Jianfeng, lend me your sword. Sword, come. Speaking of which, I owe this move to you, Jianfeng, for helping me comprehend it. Since these 7 soft swords are originally one. Then if I can strengthen the legendary sword of the world's divine weapons, why can't I merge them into one? Disciple obeys. I've heard that before the 7 stars below vanished, they divided the legacy of the Immortal Emperor into 7 parts and left them in the world. Could it be that Master is now chosen by the 7 stars below to become the inheritor of the Immortal Emperor? However, such vast and immense power, if I were to receive it, I fear that my realm would not break through fast enough to accommodate the influx of spiritual energy, and I would soon explode from within. Is Master going to be okay? Moments later. Peak golden core. Such a massive amount of power pouring in is still not enough to fill my golden core. It seems I'll have to wait until I return to the Hongmeng sect and absorb the purple chi before considering a breakthrough. What are you doing? Don't you want the immortal emperor's legacy anymore? To protect the myriad races against the heavenly Tao, how could the immortal emperor set such a trial? The only solution I can think of is to break your unscrupulous path. If I'm wrong, then consider it a service to the people, and I'll eradicate your hypocritical immortal emperor legacy. Master. This is the cultivation method of the immortal emperor from Legends. What a pity, the ancient 7 Stars Emperor has 7 volumes in total, and this is only the first volume, the Yaoguang volume, which can only support my cultivation up to the first level of the separation of spirit. To cultivate to great perfection, I still need to find the remaining 6 volumes. However, the Yaoguang volume also contains the location of the subsequent Kaiyang volume, which is in the Dragon Flame Empire, so it should be easy to find. The Yaoguang volume also states that anyone who chooses to slaughter their companions in the ruins can obtain part of the legacy, but they will not learn the locations of other ruins. Until the true heir appears, the ruins will close. It seems that the 2 people I encountered before must have chosen to kill their companions. Leaving behind such a legacy, I wonder what the immortal emperor intended. It's turned into a fan. This axe has at least the power of a heavenly grade supreme item. Not bad, now I can wield all 18 martial arts techniques at will, just as I wish. Congratulations, Master, on obtaining the immortal emperor's legacy and the soft sword. Now you have another divine weapon. Come, Jianfeng, extend your hand. What are you talking about? Isn't this your sword? Do I really care about this little thing? After the host's assistance, the disciple has obtained the 8 swords combined soft sword, heavenly grade superior. Reward multiplier of 5, receiving the enhanced version of the soft sword, heavenly grade supreme. Thank you, Master. Take good care of this ancient 7 Stars Emperor scripture as well. Master. Are you going to pass on the legacy of the immortal emperor to me too? Detected that the host is passing on the 7 Stars Ancient Emperor scripture, Yaoguang volume, to the disciple, reward multiplier of 2, the host receives the 7 Stars Ancient Emperor scripture, Kaiyang volume. I can directly receive the Kaiyang volume. This is a huge gain. Let me take another look at this sword that is said to surpass the immortal emperor's magic artifacts. Master, the one in your hand is also a soft sword. How can there be 2 complete soft swords? Didn't I tell you to avoid unnecessary conflicts in the martial world? It turned into a fan. This axe has at least the power of a heavenly grade supreme item, not bad, now I can wield all 18 martial arts techniques at will, just as I wish. After cultivating the Yin-Yang 5 elements body refinement technique, I've gained new insights into the sword Tao that were previously bottlenecked. Perhaps exploring some new cultivation methods would be even better. Heavenly grade supreme. The soft sword is only heavenly grade superior. It is said that this was the magic artifact crafted by the immortal emperor for Yaoguang. System. Aside from changing forms, does this enhanced version of the soft sword have any new functions? By merging with weapons that contain star power, the rank of this sword can continue to be raised. So, it's a divine weapon that can evolve. The power of this sword has already far surpassed that of the soft sword. Let's rename it to Peerless. Alright, take your disciples and grand disciples out first. This is also a good opportunity to test the star puppet technique recorded in the Yaoguang volume. Wan Feng Sect Square. Master, these people have had their spiritual consciousness absorbed, and their sea of consciousness has been damaged to some extent. If left unchecked, they might only be able to live as simpletons in the future. I just pondered a route for the operation of spiritual energy. What do you think? Let me give it a try. Isn't this the devouring heaven and earth demon technique used by Cui Wuzhu? Why is Master pondering such a demonic technique? Information: with the host's guidance, the disciple has learned the devouring heaven and earth demon technique, incomplete. Reward multiplier of 7, obtaining the complete devouring heaven and earth demon technique. Of course, it's to reverse engineer the technique and save your disciples and grand disciples. Xian Xiao is here. Are you the ones asking this old man for help? Xian Xiao. This demonic technique can absorb others' spiritual energy and control their minds. It's quite practical. Where is this? How did I end up here? How did my cultivation break through? My sea of consciousness seems to be more solid than before. Master, what did you do to these disciples? When I returned their spiritual consciousness, I also purified it a bit. Some of your disciples have weak foundations, so I adjusted their conditions as well. Was it the sect leader who saved us? Thank you, sect leader. I think I've also had a breakthrough. Thank you, sect leader. I'll leave the next matters to you. Once everything is sorted, we'll head back home. Master. Master moved so fast. Is this what being a grandmaster is all about? Master, why is the Hongmeng sect so luxurious? Compared to the Hongmeng sect, my Wanfeng sect feels like a poor backwater. Ha ha ha. It wasn't like this before, Jianfeng, you arrived just in time. They've already been waiting for us. Master, you've finally returned. Mu Han has met Master. How have you felt about assisting senior sister in handling the sect's affairs these days? They've done very well. I was just about to discuss something with you. Let Lin Ji become the Grand Elder of the 7th Peak, and Mu Han can establish a new alchemy peak, recruiting some promising disciples who can cultivate through alchemy. Is that so? It seems senior sister has had her hands full looking after those two. Master. I have something to discuss with you. Junior brother, you go check the ancestral hall first, I'll be there shortly. Alright. Ji, Mu Han, you two take Jianfeng to experience the all-new Hongmeng sect. I'll return shortly to guide your cultivation. Yes. This power is far more refined than the previous purple chi. It must be the so-called star power. I didn't expect that the heavenly book of Hongmeng would speak the truth. Becoming a national sect would indeed draw upon all the fortune left by the ancestor. Moreover, this fortune is even more astonishing than I imagined. It has already condensed into star power. What is this? Cough, cough. Cough, cough. Disciple, what happened? Uncle. I don't know what happened in this ancestral hall. Suddenly, the spiritual energy went haywire and injured several passing disciples. Master ordered me to guard here and find a way to resolve the issue. I inquired around and finally found a master to help. What a coincidence, they just arrived. Xian Xiao is here. Are you the ones asking this old man for help? Xian Xiao. Yes. Uncle Xiao knows him too. I heard he single-handedly wiped out the entire Luoyun sect. I spent all my savings just to invite him here. About today's matter, and what happened when you met me in Luoyun City, did you tell senior sister? I mentioned it. Master said to give me a chance to train, and uncle, why are you patting my head? It's nothing, I just think you're quite cute. Huh? Do you know how precious my time is? How can you still be chatting here? Sorry about this, master, please come this way. Humph. Why is this spiritual energy so pure? It seems far stronger than ordinary spiritual energy. What kind of great fortune has this sect encountered? Ancestral hall bursting with such rich spiritual energy. If I could absorb all this spiritual energy at once, I estimate I could break through to golden core in one go. No. I might even break through to nascent soul. Master, do you have a way to solve the problems here? Cough cough, this problem isn't simple, I'll need to summon my life-bound magic artifact for this. The price will triple. Ah, but I don't have that much money left. No worries. I'm actually quite interested in seeing the master's skills. If you can successfully resolve this, I'll cover the extra costs. Since you're so straightforward, I'll reluctantly help you. What foolish yet plump little sheep you are. A magic artifact for storing and absorbing spiritual energy. Commonly called a spirit storage bag. Now this is a windfall. Ha ha ha. All this pure top-grade spiritual energy is mine. Let's have a bit more. Just a bit more. Ha. The spirit storage bag exploded? This. There's no choice. I can only absorb this mass of spiritual energy for now. What's going on? This isn't spiritual energy at all. This kind of energy expanded dozens of times after entering my dantian. Not good. At this rate, I'll explode and die. Wow. The chaotic spiritual energy has decreased a bit, Master truly deserves the title. Save. Save me. Save me. Master, are you calling for help? Uncle, what are you doing? If you don't act soon, this master will explode into pieces. Fortunately, I acquired a devouring heaven and earth technique on this trip, it's just what I need. Ah. Phew, I've been saved. Is that so? What are you going to do? What I want to do depends on your sincerity, Master. So tell me, what are you? What do you want to infiltrate my Homeng sect for? I'll tell you. I'll tell you. I'm sorry, it's my fault. I was blind and deceived you. Actually, I'm not Xian Xiao at all, my real name is Zhang San. I've just been using his name to swindle money everywhere. What? Is that the extent of your sincerity, Master? Then I guess my poor, deceived heart will just have to take one of your legs as compensation. I have sincerity. This is all my possessions. Please accept it, immortal Master. Junior brother. What if you lead my disciple astray like this? Senior sister, you misunderstand. I'm just punishing evil and rewarding good. Moreover, as soon as I returned, senior sister asked me to come here. Wasn't it to set an example for disciple? I asked junior brother to come here to absorb the fortune of this place, not for what you said. Is that so? Then I'll take this person with me as well. I was wrong. Please let me go. These are all opportunities left behind after the explosion of the Hongmeng sect's fortune. I've already absorbed my share, the rest belongs to junior brother. In that case, I won't hold back. Master, if you knew that was an opportunity, why didn't you absorb it yourself? You even made me stand guard. The power of fortune far exceeds that of spiritual energy, but if a cultivator doesn't have the ability to digest it, it's all for nothing. In the past, when I drew purple chi to refine the azure purple twin swords, it took me a whole year. After junior brother left the capital of the Great Qin, he must have made another breakthrough. What are you going to do? Just now, I saw him handle the power of fortune almost effortlessly. Everyone has their own opportunities. I need to hurry up, otherwise, I'll be left behind by junior brother. First peek. The 10th Thunder Tribulation. The tribulation of shattering the golden core and forming the nascent soul has finally arrived. Filling this bottomless pit of a dantian is truly not easy. Shattering the golden core to form the nascent soul is a process that every cultivator must go through before advancing to the nascent soul stage. During this process, the transformation of the golden core will attract heavenly thunder tribulations. To form the nascent soul, one must absorb the power of the thunder tribulation that descends. It is said that the power of the thunder tribulation is also a form of fortune power. Generally, the strength of a thunder tribulation is proportional to the strength of the golden core. The stronger the golden core is refined, the stronger the thunder tribulation attracted when shattering the golden core will be. Chongling Daoist is renowned as the most powerful cultivator. Even when this person first achieved nascent soul, this person could only endure 5 heavenly tribulations. So, if I call myself the strongest nascent soul, that wouldn't be too much, right? The 10th Thunder Tribulation. I've never heard of anyone facing more than this in history, it should be about right. More. Just thinking about forming a nascent soul with over 10 Thunder Tribulations. I really can't wait. I heard that the former immortal emperor only had a nascent soul with 10 Thunder Tribulations. Could it be that someone with the potential of an immortal emperor is going to be born in my Hongmeng sect? It's already the 20th Thunder Tribulation. This level of thunder power has far exceeded the typical threshold for forming a nascent soul, hasn't it? Master wouldn't be trying to form 100 Thunder Nascent Soul. What kind of nonsense can't be struck down after half a day? I'm out of here. Congratulations, junior brother, master, on achieving the 100th Thunder Nascent Soul. You two are here to protect me. You didn't wait all night, did you? How could I, as the sect leader, be absent? Just right, I also have something to discuss with my junior brother. Sister, are you from the Dragon Flame Upper Nation? Or are you the daughter of the head of the Zhu family, the first family of Dragon Flame Upper Nation? Yes. The reason I came to Hongmeng sect is that when I was exiled from the Great Qin, I was rescued by Brother Zhang. From now on, this will be your home. With nowhere to go, I followed Brother Zhang to Hongmeng sect. Have your family not found you all these years? They won't look for me. The reason I left the Zhu family was that my second uncle tricked me and abandoned me in the outskirts. Second uncle. If it weren't for Brother Zhang's help, I would have likely perished in the belly of a beast long ago. So sister has such a past. Recently, the Zhu family found me and wants me. Wants me to return and marry the Emperor of Dragon Empire Upper Nation. That's too much. After so many years of ignoring you, they now want to use you for a marriage alliance. This time when we go to the Dragon Flame Upper Nation for the National Fortune War, I will definitely help you create a real stir. You don't need to trouble yourself, junior brother. I'm going back this time specifically to cause a big scene. There are still more than 3 months until the National Fortune War begins. I'll just go for a quick trip and would like to ask you to help keep an eye on the Hongmeng sect during this time. Why not go together? Coincidentally, before the National Fortune War starts, Jianfeng and I also need to go to the Dragon Flame Upper Nation to make some preparations, so we can travel together. We can create a ruckus together then. What about the Hongmeng sect? How about leaving it to Brother Zhang? His injuries should have healed by now, and he is familiar with this area. Why do I have a bad feeling? Outside Longmen City. This is Longmen City, the most remote city of the Great Qin. The distance from the Great Qin to the Dragon Flame Upper Nation is vast, with several dynasties in between. Currently, only Longmen City has a formation that can support such long-distance teleportation. If we want to get to the Dragon Flame Upper Nation as quickly as possible, we need to use the large teleportation array here. Let's go. I've already asked Xingyue to inform the city lord of Longmen. He should be waiting for us at the city gate. Chongling Daoist and Yi Fan will come with Xingyue later. Hello, I am Zhang Haiming, the city lord of Longmen City. I pay my respects to the national master. City Lord Zhang Haiming of Longmen City. No need for formalities. The Majesty should have informed you that we are here to requisition the teleportation array of Longmen City. Reporting to the National Master, our Longmen City can only use the teleportation array to the Dragon Flame Upper Nation twice a year. Right now. Not only has the teleportation array been requisitioned by Princess of the Dragon Flame Upper Nation, but even my subordinate's residence has been occupied by the Princess. I argued reasonably, but I truly dared not offend the Princess of the Upper Nation. Requisitioning the teleportation array? Is there any urgent matter? Have you spoken to the Princess about our important need to go to the Dragon Flame Upper Nation? Lim, well. The Princess said that she traveled here by flying boat and is tired, wanting to use the teleportation array once. I reported to the Princess that the National Master is participating in the National Fortune War, but the Princess said, for a 6th-tier dynasty, it doesn't matter whether they participate or not. It's just a waste of the Dragon Flame Upper Nation's resources. It's better not to go. Take us to see her. At the City Lord's mansion in Longmen City. The Princess is currently unavailable for guests, please leave. We need to discuss something important with the Princess, so please make way. You are from the Great Qin, right? The Princess has said that Great Qin people and dogs are not allowed inside. Ever since Princess came, the City Lord's residence has been under strict prohibition. Without the Princess's permission, I can't enter either. Look at this. Hurry up and retreat. This princess from the upper country really has a great deal of authority. What are you doing? Master? This is the defensive formation granted by the Emperor of the Dragon Flame Upper Country to Princess. It's not something that can be easily broken. If you anger the Princess because of this, it will all be over. Huh? It's broken. So easily. Oh no. We must quickly report to the Princess. In broad daylight, Princess is staying behind closed doors. We are worried about her safety, and it is necessary to enter and check. Qi Wushuang. Move faster. Princess of the Dragon Flame Upper Country. What are you keeping around for? You can't even pull a cart. Princess. Something is wrong, Princess. Who allowed you to speak? Ah. Yes. This princess is really being too unreasonable. Hurry up. Ah. This pure gold carriage frame must weigh at least 10,000 jin, right? This girl looks like she has no cultivation at all, yet she can pull it with her bare hands. Natural strength. You lowly servant. Hurry up and kneel down as a footstool. Ah. I, the servant, am at your command. That's more like it. Be obedient and recognize your place. This is the attitude a commoner should have. Yes. Someone. What are you waiting for? The blind Great Qin people have barged in and started a rebellion. Why aren't you capturing them yet? It's not like that, princess. You've misunderstood. Our master really has important matters to discuss. This lowly cultivator. Has Great Qin fallen to this extent? Who do they think they're fooling? Anyone can be a national master these days. It's over, it's over, it's over. What should we do, master? What should we do? Isn't this obvious enough? How could the esteemed princess abuse her subordinates and speak disrespectfully to the Great Qin? Ah. Now is the time when someone needs to come to the rescue. What? You audacious fiend. Hurry up and get out of the princess's body. You dare point your sword at me? I'm protecting this person. What do you want? I just planted a seal in the princess's sea of consciousness. If the princess can't guess what I want, then I'll make her experience the effects of this seal. Trying to scare me? Today, I'm going to see if you dare to make a move against me. You wretched servant, get up. Go tell all the soldiers. Ah. I want this Longmen city, leaving no chickens or dogs behind. Truly a stubborn fiend. It seems I still need to use my heaven-swallowing and earth-slaying technique to exorcise the demon for the princess. My head. It hurts. It hurts. As long as I want, I can erase the consciousness in this body right now. It's just a shame that if I do that, it won't just be the demon that gets destroyed, the princess will also become an empty shell. Now. You should know what to do, right? I understand, I understand. I'll listen to you. Just stop. If we can resolve this peacefully, that would be the best. After all, I am someone who loves peace. Damn Great Qin people. I will tear you to pieces sooner or later. What are you still dawdling for? Hurry up and help me up. Where is everyone? Please accept me as your disciple. Huh? What? I no longer want to be humiliated. I earnestly request you to take me as your disciple. Why would I take you as my disciple? Master. I can currently lift objects weighing up to 100,000 pounds, ordinary beasts are no match for me. If you don't want to take me as your disciple, then at least take me as your servant. 100,000 pounds? The Taishu sect of the Chongling Taoists specializes in body cultivation. I once heard him praise his disciples, saying that if a foundation establishment disciple could have an arm strength of 100,000 pounds, they would already be an outstanding talent. This female servant hasn't even started cultivating yet, and she actually has 100,000 pounds of arm strength. In that case, you can follow me as a named disciple for now. We'll see how you perform before deciding further. Thank you, Master. Congratulations, host, for successfully receiving a disciple. Now displaying disciple attributes panel. Name, Qi Wushuang. Identity, named disciple. Comprehension, 50. Root bone, 500. Talent, none. A root bone of 500? That's impressive, even Li Jianfeng's root bone is only 300. It seems I didn't misjudge today, I've found a treasure. Let's go, off to the Dragon Flame Empire. Should we just escape while we can? Hurry up, princess. Without my suppression here, what if you are invaded by evil spirits again? I understand. Dragon Flame Empire. Zhu family. Father, we received news from our spies in Great Qin. Sister has already set off for the Dragon Flame Empire, and that Xiao Xian, who has a close relationship with her, recently broke through to the nascent soul stage, but I couldn't hear the specifics about how many thunderbolts he used. Head of the Zhu family, Zhu Hong. I've said it many times, you don't have to call me father. You can call me dad like any ordinary girl. Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan doesn't understand the difference between dad and father. Forget it, do as you wish. Ji Su ordered early this morning that I must present Zhu Xian to the palace. This person has been urging me for quite a while now, and I'm afraid this person is already impatient. With Zhu Xian coming to the Dragon Flame Empire, if the Zhu family doesn't show some kind of gesture, that old dog Ji Su won't let it go easily. At the very least, we have to put on a show for that old dog Ji Su. Since Zhu Xian and the others have come to the Dragon Flame Empire, when they arrive, take Zhu Xian and Xiao Xian to our home. Make sure to bring them. As you command, father. My wife was secretly harmed, my eldest daughter was exiled by the family, and now my youngest daughter, who remains by my side, is born with emotional deficiencies due to the Yin body. What first-rate family in the empire? I'd rather not be born into the Zhu family. Sorry, once you enter the palace, I'll find someone to help you escape. But this kind of life will soon come to an end. Once my plan succeeds, those treacherous elders of the Zhu family, along with that arrogant old dog on the throne, will all die. At that time, the three of us will be reunited. In the capital of the Dragon Flame Empire. In the Emperor's study. Your Majesty. We have just received secret intelligence. The Dark Guard. The monarch of the Qin Empire, Sima Ren, has dispatched an army of 300,000 to our borders, likely planning to reconnect with last year's war once the national fortune battle concludes. Humph. Damn Sima Ren. 100 years ago, the Qin Empire was still an obscure small nation, but it has suddenly risen in the past century. They have repeatedly offended neighboring small countries, and a year ago, they even set their sights on our Dragon Flame Empire, truly infuriating. Emperor Ji Su of the Dragon Flame Empire. If it weren't for that Sima Ren's good fortune in breaking through to the spirit separation stage and forming a special primordial spirit, with the strength of the Qin Empire, how could they threaten our Dragon Flame Empire? It also forced me to owe a favor and ask the Immortal to intervene, so we didn't lose too embarrassingly. However, Sima Ren won't be smug for too long. Not long ago, I found a woman with the bloodline of the Phoenix clan. I have already informed the Zhu family, and soon I will marry her. Once I absorb her Phoenix bloodline, I will achieve the Dragon Flame primordial spirit. At that time, Sima Ren and his Qin Empire will be crushed underfoot. Master. There's additional news indicating that the Crown Prince has been probing into the Zhu family's affairs recently. This person has probably discovered something. The Crown Prince? Ha! What can that ungrateful son accomplish? If there's nothing else, you may withdraw for now. Keep a close eye on Zhu Xian. If there's the slightest mistake, watch your heads. Understood, my lord. Wait. Your Majesty. Just in case, prepare enough devouring essence pills. Even if there really is a problem with Zhu Xian. With the devouring essence pills, the Dragon Flame Empire can remain undefeated. In the capital of the Yen Empire. Central Teleportation Army. If the Hongmeng sect could have such an impressive teleportation array, it would be much more convenient. Indeed. Do you really find this rubbish so captivating? You truly are a poor, unsophisticated country bumpkin who has never seen the world. Yes, since the princess is wealthy and generous, let her cover the costs of this teleportation. Sigh, escorting the princess back home is truly exhausting. I could use another 100,000 high-grade spirit stones to replenish my strength. Hey! Me? Why should I? The princess wouldn't be so inconsiderate to her subordinates, would she? I'll just pay for it. This is all the money I have. 10,000 supreme spirit stones, that's equivalent to 1 million high-grade spirit stones, not too shabby. Let's go. I'm treating you all to a feast at the best restaurant. As for the princess, now that we've arrived in the kingdom, please return on your own. After I'm no longer here to protect you, the princess must be extremely cautious. If you are invaded by demons again, that would be bad news. Damn great Qin scum. I will make you suffer 1,000 cuts one day. This dish is really good. I didn't expect the Dragon Flame Empire to have a celestial mechanism tower. Their business has expanded. Not only do they operate auction houses, but they also run inns and restaurants. Does Master not know? Celestial Mechanism Tower started by running restaurants and post stations, and it has become more and more successful. Now it is a commercial giant spread across the continent, having expanded into alchemy rooms, marketplaces, and more. It is said they even buy and sell information. They say that as long as there's enough money, there's nothing the Celestial Mechanism Tower can't accomplish. That's truly impressive. Hello, everyone. Your dishes are ready, please enjoy. Perfect, now for the next. If we can't finish this table of dishes today, no one is allowed to leave the table. Yes. Master. I accept the order. Hurry and eat, junior sister. Our master is strict, if the master says we can't leave, we really can't. Let's dig in. Once we finish eating, I'll take you to buy some new clothes. Since you've become Zhao's disciple, that makes you a member of our Hongmeng sect. It's not appropriate to not have suitable clothes. Thank you, master. Come on, you eat too. Oh. Huh. Isn't that? Zhu Yan. I finally found you. I'm so stuffed. Huh. Why does the Celestial Mechanism Tower still have a formation set up on the table? Is this automatically replenishing the dishes? This is the Celestial Mechanism Tower's unique array system. Not only can it automatically replenish the dishes, but the walls of the private rooms also have a soundproofing formation. When I was with the princess before, I saw her use the guard formation on the wall. It's said that the attacks from the guard formation can instantly kill someone at the spirit separation stage. I wonder what kind of powerful person the owner of the Celestial Mechanism Tower is. Instantly kill at the spirit separation? If the Hongmeng sect could also have a formation like this, wouldn't we be invincible? Zhu Yan. You really are hard to find. Zhu Yan. Who is that? Zhu Yan, it's been many years since I heard that name. I've heard she is now the strongest among the younger generation of the Dragon Flame Empire. It seems she's doing quite well. pretending not to recognize me. You really have a cruel heart. I've pursued you for so long, and you haven't even given me a glance, yet now you're here eating with this pretty boy. If I were to kill him right in front of you, wouldn't your attitude toward me change a bit? That person from the celestial mechanism tower over there, you saw it, right? He attacked me first. So if I accidentally overreact in defense now, it's unavoidable, right? When did this person appear? Zhuge Lin. Guests may proceed. If the guest doesn't want to get their hands dirty, I can do it on their behalf. Ah, just a trivial matter. As long as there's still a breath left, it doesn't violate your celestial mechanism tower's rules, right? Thank you for your trouble. I am the person in charge of the celestial mechanism tower, Zhuge Lin. Today, it is our celestial mechanism tower's oversight and security that has disturbed your meal. I will cover all your expenses, and I hope you all enjoy yourselves. Isn't that the power of the stars? Wait. I'm very interested in the formations at the celestial mechanism tower. I wonder if you would be interested in making a deal. Since Celestial Mechanism Tower also knows the star puppet technique recorded in the Yaoguang volume, you should recognize this item, right? Kaiyang. Is it the Kaiyang I'm thinking of? Could it be that they have also received the inheritance of the immortal emperor? Please follow me. You all wait here for a moment. I haven't asked for the guest's name yet. I wonder what the guest intends to use to trade for Celestial Mechanism Tower's formations. Just call me Xiao Xian. Earlier, I saw Manager Zhuge skillfully using the power of the stars, so you must understand the significance of these few words. If it really is the whereabouts of the Kaiyang ruins, that would be serious. Master. How can you be sure the whereabouts of the Kaiyang ruins are true? You know, right? The Yaoguang volume can only be cultivated to the first level of spirit separation at most. To go further, a new inheritance is needed. That is indeed the case. I have heard that there is a spirit separation pill. As long as one takes it, it can help someone break through to spirit separation. If your celestial mechanism tower helps me achieve spirit separation, won't I be able to prove it to you? May I ask, what is your current cultivation level? First level of nascent soul. You found the right person. The spirit separation pill, which is hard to come by for most, is as easy as pie for celestial mechanism tower. But if anyone dares to toy with celestial mechanism tower, let alone the second level of spirit separation, even a half-step immortal will be hunted down to the ends of the earth by the celestial mechanism tower. I am well aware of the celestial mechanism tower's capabilities. I have come with sincerity, so Manager Zhuge can rest assured. This matter still needs to be reported to the local branch leader, who is also my adoptive father, Zhuge Qingyun. I ask that Xiao, please wait here for a moment. I will arrange for someone to take your companions to rest first. Then I'll trouble Manager Zhuge. Celestial Mechanism Tower, Dragon Flame Empire Branch. In the leader's room. Are you saying that someone has already found the exact location of the Kaiyang ruins? Zhuge Qingyun. Yes, I have sent someone to investigate his background and found that this person has gained a great reputation in Great Qin over the past year. And a month ago, at the Grand Assembly, he overshadowed the elders and leaders of other sects, becoming the master of Great Qin. Great Qin Master. Just a mere Great Qin, don't say it's the Grand Master, even if the Great Qin Emperor were here, as long as I wish. Killing him would be as easy as squashing an ant. What does the leader mean? Just do as he says. Once we obtain the Kaiyang ruins, we will take care of this person. If news of the immortal emperor's inheritance gets out, it will surely lead to a scramble. We must ensure that Xiao Xian can keep the secret. Indeed. 10 years ago. Adoptive father. Where's my sister? Why didn't she come out with you? She won't be back for a while. 10 years ago, I witnessed my sister follow Zhuge Qingyun, my adoptive father, into the Yaoguan ruins, and she never came out afterward. When we go to the Kaiyang ruins, you should come with me. Yes. Afterward, I worked hard to find out, and finally, while my adoptive father was drunk, I learned that the test in the Yaoguan ruins actually required killing one's companions. This time. Is it finally my turn? I have reported to the leader, this matter is settled. For the time being, I ask Xiao and his companions to stay at our celestial mechanism tower. I have ordered the spirit separation pills to be prepared, so let's take Xiao over. Thank you for your trouble. This guest, your accommodation has been prepared, please follow me. This person has become the Grand Master of Great Qin and even supported an unheard-of female emperor to the throne. His strength is likely more than just the first level of nascent soul. If we cooperate with him. Xiao. Can you please wait? Master has been gone for an afternoon. Wushuang said they would go look for them, why haven't either of them returned? I'll go ask the people at the Celestial Mechanism Tower. Zhu Yan. I know you're inside, get out here right now. With such a presence, the person's cultivation level is probably above the nascent soul. Who is making such a racket here? Look! Isn't that the Wan Jian old ancestor from the Qin Ke Empire? This person is a spirit separation expert. Master's wife. Who are you? Isn't that the sword god of the great Qin, Li Jianfeng? I recognize that woman. Isn't she Zhu Yan from the Zhu family? Why is she mixed up with the people from Great Qin? How did these two groups end up clashing? Finally, you came out. Old Ancestor Wanjian. First layer of spirit separation. Zhu Yan. My disciple has deep feelings for you, it would be one thing if you didn't respond. Why did you severely injure him? You have mistaken the person, there's no Zhu Yan here, and I don't know your disciple. You're talking nonsense. Someone saw it with their own eyes. He entered the Celestial Mechanism Tower shortly after you, and not long after, he was carried out, covered in blood. Are you still saying it wasn't you? Then you should ask him what he did to get beaten to such a state. It seems you're not planning to confess today, are you? In that case, I'll strip you of your cultivation and take you back as my disciple's plaything. Let go of Wushuang. The twin purple swords can't even break through his great sword's protective spirit power. That little girl has some skills, but unfortunately. The gap between spirit separation and golden core is not something you can bridge with underhanded tricks. Cough. Sect Master. Master's wife. You. This sword isn't bad, but it's only a nascent soul. How about you offer this sword and then become my slave? In front of the crown prince, who dares to be disrespectful. The crown prince has arrived. Lay down your weapons and kneel to pay your respects. Crown Prince. What? The Crown Prince? Come back, old farmer. Greetings, Your Highness, the Crown Prince. Greetings, Your Highness, the Crown Prince. Thank you for saving me, Your Highness. What brings the Crown Prince of the Dragon Flame here? Let me be clear, today, no matter who comes, if I do not receive a satisfactory explanation, neither of you will leave here. The Qingke Upper Kingdom really is rather overbearing. Crown Prince Ji Yishuan. What explanation does old ancestor Wanjian want? I want her to forfeit her cultivation and serve my disciple as a slave from now on. But do you know that this girl has already caught the eye of my father, the Emperor? She will become a consort of the future Emperor of the Dragon Flame. What? Our Emperor of Dragon Flame wants to take the eldest daughter of the Zhu family as a consort. What a shocking secret. Isn't that even better? Not only can my disciple take revenge, but it will also slap that old man Ji Su in the face, truly a 2-for-1 deal. You are being presumptuous. He. Do not be rude. If I offend the old ancestor Wanjian and affect the relationship between my Dragon Flame Kingdom and the Qingke Kingdom, even if you had 10 heads, it wouldn't be enough to compensate. Miss Zhu, this situation is truly difficult for me. As the Crown Prince, offending a strong figure from the Qingke Kingdom is not a good thing for me. However, if you are willing to marry me, then you would be the Crown Princess of the Dragon Flame. If the Crown Princess is insulted, I would have just cause to act, and in the future, no one could hold it against me. What do you think? Even the Crown Prince? Heavens! This is simply absurd. It seems that the Crown Prince of the Dragon Flame is not genuinely here to help me, he just wants to take advantage of the situation. If it comes down to life and death. Wait. The guest from the Qingke Kingdom really has good skills. To dodge my sword, you can at least be considered a person of note. Who is this person? To miss a strike and still act so arrogantly. What a bold claim. He's judging me, but the old ancestor Wanjian probably doesn't take him seriously at all. Looking at his aura, he's only at the first level of spirit separation. How could his sword intent be so astonishing? My physical strength in the spirit separation stage was merely grazed by his sword light, yet it broke my skin. I need to be careful in my response. You've offended the master of Hongmeng's sect, choose for yourself. Will you sever an arm, or should I take your head? Don't be too arrogant, kid. It seems you've already made your decision. Wait. You can't kill me. I am a servant of the Qingke Kingdom. If you kill me, the Qingke Kingdom will declare war on the Dragon Flame Kingdom. I'm willing to sever an arm. Please, show mercy. The old ancestor has admitted defeat. This person is a powerful figure in the spirit separation stage. Then please proceed. Now that it has come to this. Hongmeng sect. I'll remember this. Where did this kid come from? Even the old ancestor is no match for him. Thanks to this friend for lending a helping hand. May I ask your name? You can call me Xiao Xian. No need for thanks, after all, this is a family matter for my Hongmeng sect. We should apologize to the Crown Prince instead. It's really quite a hassle for the Crown Prince to deal with a mere spirit separation thief from Qingke. What a sharp tongue. Let's go. Senior sister, are you alright? I'm fine, but what about you, junior brother? After going out, why is your aura so much stronger? I successfully made a deal with the Celestial Mechanism Tower. Not only did I obtain the complete set of formations from them. But I also got their resources. I have now smoothly advanced to the spirit separation stage. No wonder. The Celestial Mechanism Tower is renowned across the land. They prepared the spirit separation pill in less than half a day. Spirit separation. Master, didn't you just break through to the nascent soul stage? You've broken through to spirit separation so quickly. The Dragon Flame Kingdom truly has a wealth of powerful figures. I heard that there are quite a few spirit separation realm experts among those participating in the National Fortune War. I'll have to stay vigilant. I need to go out tomorrow night. When I return, we'll head to the Zhu family. All right. Outside the royal tomb of the Dragon Flame Kingdom. What a dark and windy night, perfect for doing something bad. It seems I arrived late, let's make this quick. Master. To call someone out at this late hour just to enter the royal tomb, how inhumane. Since the princess is so dissatisfied, why don't you return first? You. How can you just use someone and throw them away? You villain. According to previous investigations on Xiao Xian, this is his first time coming to the Dragon Flame Kingdom. Yet he can so easily command the notoriously headstrong princess. It seems this person is far from simple on the surface. I implore you, Master, save my life. What do you mean, Manager Zhuge? How can Xiao help you? The master of this branch of Celestial Mechanism Tower, my foster father Zhuge Qingyun, is likely to use me as a stepping stone to obtain the inheritance within the Kaiyang ruins. When the time comes, I hope Master Xiao can save my life. I am willing to be your servant to repay you. I hope he can be a match for Zhuge Qingyun. Since you both have accepted the inheritance of the Yaoguang chapter, you must know that to open this ruin requires a substantial amount of vital energy, spiritual power, and divine sense, right? Of course. When I bought you back from the slave market and raised you for so many years, it's time for you to repay me, isn't it? Foster father. So it was you who killed my sister back then. Ha ha ha. So what if it was me? Save me. Master surely doesn't want to attract unwanted trouble, right? As long as you help me secure the Kaiyang ruins, I can grant you the position of Deputy Master of Celestial Mechanism Tower. That would truly be such a pity. Master, what do you mean by this? Cough, cough, cough. It's nothing else, I'm just dissatisfied with the price you offered. After all, the price set by your foster daughter is asking me to be the master of the tower. Oh, so you've been planning to conspire with outsiders from the very beginning. It's mutual, foster father. If you hadn't treated me as a tool, I wouldn't have resorted to such a desperate measure. As for what happens next, I will leave it to you, Master. No problem. What is this? The Kaiyang ruins have been activated. This is now the true appearance of the Kaiyang ruins. What? The ruins have already opened. But I haven't had a chance to leave. Once the ruins are activated, only one person among all the entrants can survive. Does that mean I've finally managed to evade Zhuge Qingyun, only to die at the hands of this Xiao Xian? He, outsider, do you know that this is the place of inheritance of the immortal emperor? If you wish to obtain the inheritance, you must accept the trial. The two of you, whoever survives until the end will have the qualification to receive the immortal emperor's inheritance. So it has come to this. I'm sorry, although I don't want it to be this way, it has come to this. Enough with the nonsense. What? You. Stop pretending, hand over the inheritance. A mere mortal actually possesses such strength. How detestable. This should be the second part of the immortal emperor's inheritance, the Kaiyang chapter. What? So this is the true method to obtain the inheritance? Then what about my sister? Sister. A person cannot come back to life, this person has passed away. Those who are alive must live well so as not to disappoint the expectations of the deceased. Thank you, Master, for helping me take revenge for my sister. In the future, I will do my utmost to assist Master Shao in managing the Celestial Mechanism Tower to repay your kindness. Alright. If we use the Celestial Mechanism Tower's information network to gather intelligence on other immortal emperor ruins, won't that be too ostentatious? I have already received feedback from the system regarding the Kaiyang chapter. But now I've obtained the essence of the Kaiyang chapter from the ruins. I wonder if I can still get system feedback if I give this essence to my disciple. It's so complicated. I need to spend some time studying how this system feedback mechanism works. Also, having acquired Celestial Mechanism Tower for free, I need to find time to figure out how to best utilize it. Ah, life is truly never-ending in its busyness. Look! Isn't that Zhu Yan from the Zhu family? The eldest daughter of the Zhu family, coming to a place like this for tea. I saw her arrive early this morning, she's been drinking tea the whole time. I wonder if she's waiting for someone. To have the eldest daughter of the Zhu family deign to come to such a place to wait, I can't imagine who that person might be. Oh, why is it so lively today? Ha ha ha, it's nothing. Stop. Oh. This person looks, somewhat like my senior sister. Zhu Yan. Who told you to come? Come with me. Ouch. I know my senior sister is very beautiful, but you shouldn't be so rough. You'd better not cause trouble here. Otherwise. Don't blame me for being rude. The lady draws her sword at the slightest disagreement. What does this mean? Upon closer inspection, this person looks almost exactly like my senior sister. Hearing my senior sister call her Zhu Yan, could it be that the man in black that day mistook my senior sister for her? My father told me to take you home. Since you're here, then take a message back to the Zhu family lord. From now on, I Zhu Xian have no further relations with him or the Zhu family. The agreement between the Zhu family and the Emperor of the Dragon Flame Kingdom has nothing to do with me. Then I can only knock you out and take you back. You want to lay a hand on our Hongmeng sect master? You'll have to get past me first. Dare to stop me? I don't want to harm the innocent, but... Why is there a woman here who looks exactly like Zhu Yan? I haven't heard that the Zhu family has such a person. Look at this tense atmosphere, it seems we have a good show to watch. Look! Miss Zhu Yan is about to unleash her ultimate move. Ultimate move? I've heard that Zhu Yan possesses the Yin absolute body, which has attracted the attention of the immortals in the celestial court. An immortal condensed years of sword comprehension into this move and imparted it to Zhu Yan. Because of this, although Zhu Yan is not the strongest cultivator in the Dragon Flame Kingdom today, in actual combat, this person is undoubtedly number one. Watch out! I see that young man also wields a sword, he may find it hard to withstand this strike. Bright Sword Heart. This sword is indeed extraordinary. Zhu Yan actually lost. Defeated by someone with a single move. Who is this young man she fought against? Does anyone recognize him? The innate sword body at the heaven level, it really is useful. After immersing myself in the state of clear sword heart, I can see the path of every strand of the sword clearly. I lost. My heart is beating so fast, I've never felt this way before. Is this what people call fear? Is it because of this man that my sister refused to come home? I was planning to have breakfast before heading to the Zhu family, but since you're all so impatient, Miss Zhu, do you plan to roll back by yourself, or should I tie you up and take you back? No one has ever made me experience fear. I'm curious to see just how capable you really are. It seems you are only slightly more impressive with your swordsmanship. This move is nothing compared to the earlier one, hardly worth mentioning. Ugh. Senior sister, do you recognize this person? She looks a lot like you. This person is my sister, named Zhu Yan. The man a few days ago must have mistaken me for her. So the sect leader actually has a biological sister. Does our master not get along with her family? I have had nothing to do with them for a long time. Let's go. Since the Zhu family has extended such a cordial invitation, we ought to visit them. Zhu family. Master. Master, bad news. What's the matter? Why are you making such a racket? Someone has stormed their way here. What? A woman who looks a lot like the young miss, with 2 men and a little girl, has barged all the way in. All the guards are out, but they can't stop him. The young miss has also been knocked out and brought along. Yenna was knocked out. She's not even a match for Zhu Xian. It seems that over the years in the sect, Zhu Xian has made quite some progress. Old master. You need to think of something quickly. They're coming over here. Go and invite Master Meng to come, and I will meet them first. Yes. Why has Patriarch Zhu invited us over if he keeps the main gate tightly shut? My Zhu family cordially invited you all for a visit. If you are unwilling, that's fine, but what is the meaning of this? Reinforcements haven't arrived yet, so you're trying to discuss etiquette first. Well now, I'm curious to see what kind of reinforcements your Zhu family, so proud and overbearing, can call upon. This Xiao Xian. So arrogant and conceited, he doesn't take anyone seriously. Xianer, all these years, you've chosen to mingle with such people instead of coming home. Home. Are you referring to the Zhu family that shut me out before I was even 10 years old, led me into the wilderness, and didn't care whether I lived or died? Let's not bring up these old stories. Isn't that Zhu Xian? Zhu family's great elder. What's wrong? Now that it's taken so much to come back, why not sit down inside and talk with your father? Zhu family's second elder. Zhu family's third elder. Humph. Little Xian, do you still remember your second uncle? Ho ho. I wouldn't forget Uncle Zhu who tricked me and abandoned me on the outskirts of the city. Xian. Don't be rude. You've finally returned and yet you've caused such a mess, what a disgrace. I see these years outside have taken you backward. After coming back, you need to properly relearn the rules. What does your Zhu family's rules have to do with me? I came here today to make it clear that I have long been unrelated to the Zhu family. From now on, you walk your sunny path, I have nothing to do with it. To say such a thing is really outrageous. The past incidents were all second uncle's fault. I'm to blame for not keeping an eye on you and accidentally letting you get lost. Let's not mention the past. You're about to enter the palace soon, so be calm and stay well at home. Do you still think I'm the same little girl that you can push around as before? Today, if anyone dares to stop me, he'll face my sword. You've really gone wild outside and forgotten what your home is like. Do you really think the first family of Lonyan Kingdom is a place you can come and go as you please? It seems I need to help you remember the feeling of home. Zhu family soldiers. Everyone, Zhu Xian is, after all, my daughter. Is this how you refuse to give me face? It's because you failed to properly guide her that this girl has become so wild now. Zhu Hong, it's a father's fault if his child isn't taught. Since you won't discipline her, then we will take it upon ourselves to do so. What's wrong with that? Guards. Protect the master of the house. You. We're also considering the master's well-being. Master, please take care of yourself and don't mistakenly enter the battlefield and get hurt. These three old fools, relying on having the Zhu family soldiers, they do not take me the head of the family, seriously. Sooner or later, I will make those three old fools pay. The Zhu family soldiers are orphans bought by the Zhu family, who from a young age, received brutal training and are unswervingly loyal to the Zhu family. The weakest among them is at least at the golden core stage, and those with better aptitude can even reach the soul-dividing stage. Half of the reason why the Zhu family became the #1 noble family in the Lonyan Kingdom is thanks to the existence of the Zhu family's soldiers. Oh, you've really prepared quite a number of people, haven't you? Let's see who dares to take another step forward. What are you still standing around for? Clear out the outsiders, and take the young lady down for some good rest. Yes. Ha! Zhu family soldiers top 3 are at the first levels of soul dividing. Just you guys. Ha! Unity array, activate. That sword strike just now, to think that a mere spiritual shield could block it, don't tell me all 3 of them are at the same first level of soul dividing as me. Even for someone at the peak of soul dividing, it wouldn't be easy to condense such a solid spiritual shield. Master. I'll join you. You, fall back. Take good care of Wushuang and senior sister. Junior brother. Be extremely careful when you face the enemy alone. Don't worry. The synchronized formation can condense the cultivation strength of everyone within the formation together. These 3 men are the best of the Zhu family's soldiers. By using the synchronized formation to create a shield, they should at least be able to withstand a full-strength strike from someone at the peak of soul dividing. Did this Xiao Xian almost manage to break through this shield? A bunch of crap. If you can't take this person down within 10 moves, I'll make you all pay. Now go. Synchronized formation. Ha! The aura of these 3 is continuously getting stronger. Just within these few breaths of time, their strength has surged by many times over. I'm ready to make a big move. Kid, I advise you to surrender now. Ha! Even with the most powerful empowerment, it's impossible to increase cultivation to this degree in such a short time. This doesn't seem to be a simple transfer of power. Instead, they are using the formation beneath their feet to temporarily concentrate everyone's strength and cultivation into those 3 individuals. To think you dare to ignore us. This formation is truly enviable. But Bright Sword Heart. With a sword heart as clear as the sky in hand, within the same realm, seeing through an opponent's spiritual power movements is as easy as turning over one's hand. Big brother. I'll help you. Ugh. What's going on? The place hit by the sword light isn't physically damaged, but the spiritual power is blocked from flowing. Could it be, his last strike had actually predicted the route of my spiritual power? Just with the sword chi that entered my body earlier, my spiritual power flow has been blocked. It's not over yet. The same feeling. Indeed. He is deliberately blocking my spiritual power pathways. I absolutely can't let him succeed. Watch out. Big brother. I can't get my spiritual power to flow either. You've quick reflexes, I see. Big brother. Second brother. My arms. I can't feel them anymore. The spiritual power of hundreds of people all concentrated into just the three of you, quite impressive. If your strength was truly your own, then I'd indeed be a bit scared. What a pity. Possessing immense spiritual power but not the fine control to match. Your spiritual power flows are as conspicuous as torches in the dark night, they're hardly a challenge to deal with. My spiritual power, I can't circulate. Me too. In just that instant, he sealed all of our spiritual powers. Is this person a monster? Weak. This elder shall possess such strength. Is there anyone else who wishes to challenge me? To be able to break our Zhu family army's coordinated formation so easily, I must apologize for underestimating you earlier. You must be the legendary Elder Shao. To think that Elder Shao, at such a young age, possesses such strength. I wonder. What's your monthly salary now? What's that got to do with you? What I mean is, Elder Shao, you are young and talented, why lower yourself to a mere Hongmeng sect? Why don't you join the Zhu family? We can offer tens of thousands of gold, treasures, beauties. The Zhu family has it all. Although Zhu Xian is going to be a future queen. But our Zhu family has plenty of beautiful girls to offer, won't you consider it, Elder Shao? Though the Zhu family army was defeated by you today, we only dispatched a small portion. The Zhu family's private army numbers over 10 million, if you agree, you could become their leader. Countless people tried their best to become a guest of the Zhu family, and yet they have no way in. You'd better think it over, Elder Shao. The Zhu family truly lives up to its reputation as the #1 noble family in Longyan Kingdom. You're making even me a little tempted. Junior brother. So, if I join the Zhu family, could the Zhu family casually give me 100,000 top-grade spirit stones? 100,000? As long as Elder Shao joins the Zhu family and puts enough effort, there will definitely be some in the future. If you can't produce 100,000 top-grade spirit stones, how about a single immortal level artifact to make up for it? An immortal level artifact. Elder Shao, your imagination sure is rich. You don't even have an immortal level artifact. Titch, not even an immortal level technique. Aren't you asking for too much? If you can't satisfy even these requests, you still want to recruit me? Ah. What are you standing there for? Block it. In this case. Then, allow me to demonstrate the power of my immortal level artifact. It'll be an educational experience for you. It's your turn, you three. How about it, is there anyone else who wants to raise the offer? You, what are you doing? Don't come any closer. We're the #1 noble family in the Long Yen Kingdom. If you dare to make a move here, do you think you'll have a good outcome? Offending the Zhu family, you will find it difficult to take a single step in the Longyan kingdom. I advise you to think thrice. Relying on the number one noble family that can't even produce an immortal level weapon. Truly, heaven is on my side. If I could use Xiao Xian's hand to eliminate these three old fools. Stop. Humph. So young, yet able to withstand one of my strikes, you do have some skill. That slash just now carried tremendous force, this person might be even above the nascent soul stage. Zhu family guardian, Meng Liang. Kid, surrender on your own, and get out of the Zhu family. If you do, for the sake of how you faced those three old codgers earlier without betraying or abandoning your principles, I'll spare your life. Meng Guardian, you've arrived just in time. Thank goodness. This is Zhu family's guardian, the powerful Meng Liang, rumored to be a mighty cultivator from the celestial court. We'd better not clash head-on with her. Retreating is the best option. You're the sensible type. Don't worry, I also can't stand these old fossils meddling in others' lifelong affairs. So, if you want to leave, I won't stop you. However, since I am the Zhu family's guardian, I can't just take their money and do nothing, can I? This brat just now savagely humiliated the Zhu family. I'll have to take one of his arms. Heh. You want my arm? Come and take it yourself if you can. Junior brother. Don't worry, senior sister. I know my limits. That's a cultivator at the fusion realm. People say that above that realm there are no more mere mortals. Since you're so impatient to die, I'll grant your wish. Then, senior, please enlighten me. Power of stars. Why is his sword aura so fierce? The power of the stars truly is extraordinary, just using a little of it, one can actually clash with a fusion realm, cultivator. What? That burst of power from his sword just now, how could that be something a nascent soul stage cultivator could unleash? If it were just strong spiritual power or an unusually large dantian, that would be nothing new, I've seen plenty of geniuses like that. But the power he used just now, it wasn't ordinary spiritual power at all. It was more like power of luck. Heh, so this is all a so-called human immortal amounts to. My senior sister has said everything she needed to say today. From now on, don't come bothering her again. Senior sister, let's go. You too, hurry and keep up. Master, wait for us. Guardian Meng, what was that just now? A mere nascent soul stage brat was able to force you back, could it be that he's hiding his true cultivation? No. That Xiao Xian really is at the nascent soul stage. The reason he was able to push me back was because of the kind of technique he used. Perhaps it's not even a cultivation technique, his spiritual power itself is unusually strong. I've never seen such a thing before. When we exchanged blows just now, at the moment his power clashed with mine, it exploded into a force hundreds or even thousands of times stronger. That boy is strange. There's no need to chase him, below the fusion realm, no ordinary person could possibly be his match. How can we just let it go like this? If we just let her leave, how will we explain it to His Majesty? Then go chase after her yourself. If you die, don't expect me to care. We'd better think this through carefully. Yes, better think it over. I'll report to His Majesty and say Zhu Xian was swayed by people from the Hongmeng sect, threatened us with her life, and refused to comply. I'm sure His Majesty will understand. Xiao Xian. This time you've actually done me a huge favor. Master, you looked so cool just now. When you have time, can you teach me that move too? Junior sister, your foundation is still unstable. It's not something you can just learn at will. Only because Master's skills are so deep could he even. Master. Junior brother, you're injured. Just a minor injury. You were far too reckless, junior brother, go lie down and rest. Haha, sometimes there's no choice but to do what I did. Still, you actually managed to drive back that Meng Liang. She reached the fusion realm more than a decade ago. When I was young, I even saw her wipe out an entire kingdom's army with a wave of her hand. That's a true human immortal. That's strong. Then I have to brag to senior brother Zhang when we return, I actually made a human immortal suffer today. I'd say focus on surviving long enough to get back first. You almost died out there. Ow, ow, senior sister, be gentle. Relax, senior sister. I know my limits. See? I'm fine. Even though it was just the power of one move, I was confident that one strike could force her back. Someone like her probably hasn't faced a real opponent in years. To suddenly be repelled in a single move by someone of lower cultivation, she's bound to hold back and watch the situation for now. Although that strike used up all the star force I'd been storing for days, the result was worth it. You really were reckless. Huh. Isn't this the same transmission talisman senior brother Zhang likes to use? Must be something urgent. It's the ancestral shrine of our sect again, another problem has come up. Senior brother Zhang is telling me to hurry back. You. Sect affairs are urgent. Senior sister, you go back first, I won't be going with you. I'll take this chance to rest and recover, and enter seclusion to prepare for the National Fate Tournament. Alright, I'll be waiting for you at the sect. Then I'll leave the Hongmeng sect in your hands, senior sister. My cultivation has been advancing too quickly lately. It's time I tempered myself properly. You too, get ready, tomorrow we'll climb the highest peak in this area to train. No flying swords allowed. You'll carry 100,000 jin and walk up on foot. Yay, we get to learn something new. Strong lady. 100,000 jin. Master just said he wanted to temper himself, why does it sound like we're the ones being tempered? Training disciples earned 200 days of cultivation points. Dueling in the arena, combat experience up. Secluded cultivation alone, realm up. Oh, this is a fine blade. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence right away. Managing the Heavenly Secrets Pavilion, assets up. Arrived at the Longyang Kingdom teleportation array. Why hasn't Chongling Daoist arrived yet? Could it be they got the date wrong? Oh, someone's here. We got delayed on the road, sorry to have kept you waiting, master. We're master and disciple, no need to be so polite. In just a few days, this person's aura has become even more unfathomable than before. Long time no see, brother Yi. Has your cultivation improved again recently? Not as much as yours, brother Shao. Where's Elder Wei? Elder Wei is currently on the verge of a major breakthrough, preparing for the heavenly tribulation that could descend at any moment. I'm afraid he can't come. Then what do we do? Doesn't that mean we're still one person short? It's been a while, doesn't Master think I've changed? Thinking carefully. Oh, you're wearing women's clothes today. Looks pretty good on you. I've formed my nascent soul. Nascent soul. Just joking, Master noticed the moment you stepped out of the teleportation array. You must have been cultivating quite diligently lately. As it happens, I've obtained a lower grade heaven tier treasured blade. I'll give it to you as a reward. Thank you, Master. A heaven-tier treasured blade. After awakening the tyrant's sovereign body, cultivation speed really is like riding a rocket. To casually gift a heaven-tier treasured blade to his disciple, this man must be treated with utmost caution. Let's go, if we delay any longer, we'll miss the opening. System prompt, detected, host gifted disciple a Qilin blade, heaven tier, lower grade. Reward doubled, host receives 2 Qilin blades, heaven tier, lower grade. Suzaku True Lord. Look, what's that? It's the Suzaku True Lord's divine beast. A divine beast? They say that certain demon beasts, as they cultivate, gradually purify their bloodline, until they can ultimately transform into the true body of an ancient divine beast. Though I've only ever seen such a thing during the National Fate Tournament. Since the collapse of the Heavenly Order, no one in this world has broken through to the fusion realm and ascended to immortality. But the difference between fusion realm experts and those below it is enormous. To distinguish themselves from mortals, these human immortals founded the Immortal Court. For 100 years, the Azure Dragon True Lord has presided over the National Fate Tournament. This sudden change to the Suzaku True Lord, could it mean the Immortal Court has encountered some upheaval? Zhu Xiao Xiao, this lifetime we finally meet again. In my past life, I accidentally entered the Imperial Steel Space and met Xingyue. She discovered that I possessed a divine sense spirit body and invited me to join her in the National Fate Tournament. During that tournament, I was driven into a desperate corner, forced to reveal my trump card in front of everyone, the Ancient True Words. The Ancient True Words are a heavenly law mantra, passed down through generations of divine sense spirit bodies. There are 9 characters in total, but only fragments remain today. If all 9 characters could be gathered, one could communicate with the heavenly Tao, making words become law, becoming the spokesperson of heaven itself. Those in the Immortal Court desire it greatly. In my past life, because of this, I was hunted by the Immortal Court. With no other choice, I exchanged 3 of the characters for the Suzaku True Lord's protection, so it's actually the Ancient True Words. From now on, you'll stay by my side. However, anyone who cultivates the 9 characters will have their mind gradually eroded by the heavenly Tao. Only a divine sense spirit body can resist this erosion. Luckily, the Suzaku True Lord knew nothing about its side effects. With a bit of trickery, I had her bow her head to me. In this life, I've already collected 5 characters. Below the fusion realm, I should be able to face anyone. This time, I won't expose my trump card to the public, but my beautiful Suzaku True Lord will still be mine. When the Suzaku True Lord flew past, Yi Fan's spiritual energy seemed to fluctuate for just an instant. He looks quite excited at the sight of the Suzaku True Lord. Sound transmission, Xingyue, has Yi Fan been staying close to you lately? Yes, he seems to have some kind of special intelligence network, always able to learn in advance about the locations of certain rare treasures. I found that useful, so I've kept him by my side. This Yi Fan acts in secret, never stirring up big trouble, yet his cultivation hasn't fallen behind in the slightest. Looking at him now, he doesn't seem like a transmigrator, more like someone reborn. I'll have to find a chance to observe him more closely. Dragon Ascension Realm. Welcome, everyone, to the Dragon Ascension Realm. For the next 10 days, you will compete here to determine which teams will advance to the second round of the finals. Here, each of you will receive a token containing the national fortune power of your own empire. Your task is to protect your own token, and at the same time seize as many others as you can. The national fortune power within these tokens will serve as additional support in the finals arena. But before that, make sure you don't lose your token in these 10 days and get eliminated. After 10 days, any team that loses all their tokens will be eliminated. Also, until the last Imperial faction is decided, forces from the same faction are forbidden from killing each other. Now, good luck to all of you. Protect your own token, and then seize as many others as possible. Such a simple and brutal rule. According to the rules, even if we do nothing and just guard our tokens, we'll still advance after 10 days. The only drawback is that in the finals, we might have slightly less protective power than others. What do you all think? Should we go on the offensive, or take the safer approach? First, let me share the information I've gathered. In this National Fortune War, there are 5 upper nations competing: Flame Dragon, White Tiger, Azure Sparrow, Black Tortoise, and Red Hare. Each has at least 5 subordinate dynasties participating. Except for Longyan, all the others have a Divine Realm expert in command. For example, White Tiger's subordinate Great Chu dynasty has Guardian General Xiang Feiyu, Azure Sparrow's subordinate Wanyue dynasty has Remembrance Fairy, Gu Pan. Free King Lu Xuanyo. Guardian General Xiang Feiyu. Ghost King Hua Yulong Remembrance Fairy, Gu Pan. Black Tortoise's subordinate. Blood Spirit dynasty has the Ghost King Hua Yulong, Red Hare's subordinate Shanwei dynasty has the Free King Lu Xuanyo. As for Longyan's side, Grand Preceptor Chen Kun of the Divine Eagle dynasty. That person walking over there is currently the most powerful fighter publicly known in the Longyan Kingdom. He's reportedly at the peak of the nascent Soul Realm, 10th layer. Chen Kun. Humph. That despicable, scheming old fox is still alive. Your Majesty may not know. When I was 18, I first joined the National Fortune War with my master. Back then, Great Qin was the leader among Longyan's teams. The Divine Eagle dynasty, led by Chen Kun, was almost wiped out by the White Tiger Kingdom's teams. My master, considering we were all compatriots of the Longyan Kingdom, risked himself to save them. Master. But afterward, Chen Kun betrayed him, stole all the achievements for himself. From then on, the Divine Eagle dynasty soared to the top, becoming the strongest under Longyan's banner. While Great Qin fell into decline. My reason for joining this war is to trample that old fox beneath my feet. And avenge my master. But rest assured, Your Majesty, I intend to defeat the Divine Eagle dynasty honorably in fair combat, then reveal the truth from back then. I won't let personal grudges harm Great Qin's standing. I've heard rumors of Great Qin's strange defeat back then, but I never knew there was such a secret behind it. Well, isn't this the Great Qin dynasty? Chongling Daoist, you're looking well. I'd say if you survive this war, you might even live another 2 years. What bad luck, to run into you, you treacherous, untrustworthy. Despicable old fox. Watch your tongue. It was your master who tried to take all the spoils. I fought for what was rightfully ours and nearly died for it. I was magnanimous enough not to pursue the matter, yet you're the one shouting accusations first. Humph. Our Divine Eagle dynasty has already allied with the other Longyan factions. I was going to overlook past grudges and invite you to join us. But clearly, I was wasting my breath. What are you planning to do? Oh, nothing, just brushing a little dust off the Grand Preceptor. Take care. Who are you supposed to be? Get lost. Master Chen, don't bother with such riffraff, we all know your character. Exactly. Anqin Dynasty. Titch, offending the Grand Preceptor right at the start, Great Qin will be isolated this year. Looks like they'll be dead last again. So pitiful. Chen Kun, that damned scheming villain. My apologies, I lost my temper, and now I've caused a rift with the Divine Eagle dynasty. Doesn't matter. I trust you, Taoist. Better to cut ties early with such treacherous people. Xingyue is right, we have no need to associate with such factions. In my opinion, we should prioritize stability. We won't ally with anyone, but we also won't hold back if an opportunity to take a token arises. This Dragon Ascension realm is rich in spiritual energy and full of rare treasures. It's an opportunity not to be missed. We should take these 10 days to explore and improve our cultivation. It will be worth the trip. Just now, I used my divine sense to scan the surroundings and found that the 5 elements' power here is especially concentrated. There must be 5 elemental earth veins within the realm. The closest one should be the fire spirit earth vein inside that volcano. Would you all be interested in taking a look? But from what I know, the Divine Eagle dynasty is best at fire techniques. They probably won't miss such an opportunity. We're likely to run into them again. Is that so? Then all the better. Every time I see Master wear that expression, someone is in for trouble. Yeah, I've heard Master was betrayed by a disciple before, no wonder he hates traitors so much. Well, I support Master's idea. We can take a steady but mobile approach. Stay away from the main group and use guerrilla tactics. Inside the volcano. Heaven help us. Is the National Preceptor about to break through again? That's great. Our Long Yen Kingdom will finally have a fusion realm cultivator. Wait, but there's no sign of tribulation lightning outside. What a paradise this is. I trust you don't mind sharing it with us. Great Qin Dynasty. What are you doing here? You're not welcome here. Is that so? Do you think so too, National Preceptor Qin Kun? The National Preceptor is awake. He's probably going to teach these great Qin people a lesson. Leave now. Once the National Preceptor acts, you won't be able to. Master Chen is mighty. Show these ungrateful great Qin people their place. My apologies. I failed to recognize greatness earlier and offended you. Please, be generous and forgive me. This Qin Kun. Has he suddenly had a change of heart? I felt a faint spiritual fluctuation earlier. Could it be that Xiao Xian acted back then? Ha! I bear no personal grudge against the National Preceptor, so I shouldn't be the one to forgive him. It was my fault. I wronged your master back then. I was blinded by greed. I'm worse than a beast. It's all my fault. I betrayed your master and slandered him. I'm scum. I deserve death. National Preceptor Qin Kun. Since you've delivered yourself to me, don't blame me for being impolite. I've wanted to hit you for a long time. You bastard. Does anyone else here have any opinions to express? If not, we'll begin our cultivation. No. No. Please, do as you wish. Please. Ha ha ha, see, isn't it nice when everyone gets along? Rest assured, I, Xiao Xian, am a reasonable man. This spirit vein belongs to everyone. I won't interfere with your cultivation. I'll just take a handful of fire spirit qi. The rest is yours to use as you please. What? Only a handful? The rest we can take freely. And you won't attack us? Of course not, we great Qin people love peace. I never thought immortal Xiao would be so fair and selfless. I was too narrow-minded earlier. TCH. Despicable man. Hitting you dirties my hands. Master, are we really just going to leave? He he he. What's going on? Why is the ground suddenly shaking? This isn't an earthquake. It's the earth veins being damaged. How could the earth veins suddenly be damaged? It must have been that Xiao Xian just now. He drained the entire vein. This place is going to collapse. Hurry and run. Wait for us. Run. Quickly. Heavens, the cave collapsed. We won't be punished for breaking the rules, will we? You can't say it like that. The cave collapse has nothing to do with us, who were thousands of meters away, just innocent bystanders. Well said. This style, like master, like disciple. To drain the earth veins in an instant, that's not something ordinary people can do. Just how many secrets does this Xiao Xian still have hidden? Come, let's follow them. Find cultivators from the other camps, and see if they have any valuable information. Has National Preceptor Chen Kun prepared everything? Where's the item? Ruoshui Dynasty. This. What's wrong? Where's the item? Hurry up and speak. Earlier, my younger brother was injured by the cold aura of the lakebed beast. Brother. Chen Kun himself said, once he absorbed the fire spirit power of the volcano, he would have the ability to cure my brother. We handed over all our spirit stones and artifacts to you. And now you've taken our things, and returned from the volcano. Are you planning to go back on your word? It's not like that. We had no other choice. It's all the Qin people's fault. If not for those Qin people. I think I just heard someone here was injured by cold aura. As it happens, I have fire spirit power. Does anyone need it? That's definitely the aura of fire spirit power. It's you. You actually dare show your faces before us again. You bastards. It was this man who turned our national preceptor Chen Kun into a fool. Don't you dare trust him. And why should we trust you instead? We trusted you before. Where's the fire spirit power you promised? Friend, one of our companions desperately needs fire spirit power to save his life. How much would you ask to transfer this fire spirit power to us? Pockets emptier than a monk's bowl. To tell the truth, our funds are a little tight at the moment. But rest assured. We represent the Ruoshui dynasty in this tournament. We are people of status and face, we would never take your things for free. We'll certainly repay you generously afterward. You're making it sound too formal. We're all from the Longyan kingdom, we should be helping each other. What need is there to talk about repayment? Such warm and heartfelt words. This is what a true kind person looks like. Not like those hypocrites from the Divine Eagle dynasty, at the crucial moment they demand an exorbitant price, and now they even have the gall to show up empty-handed. Calling us hypocrites is too much. We really had our reasons. Please, come in. If there's anything you need help with, don't hesitate to ask. From now on, you'll be the benefactors of our Ruoshui dynasty. You're far too courteous. Oh my, friends of the Ruoshui dynasty, don't you know? The Divine Eagle dynasty already committed vile acts in previous nation fate tournaments, betraying trust and causing the death of our Qin leader. This fellow Daoist from Chongling can testify. You dash. Speechless with shame. How delightful, in the future, if Daoist Xiao needs anything, just say the word. My Taishu sect owes you a favor. Good to know. His pulse really is, a little strange. Let's first try using the power of fire spirit. You're finally awake. Cough, cough. I had sent you to investigate the water spirit energy around the lake. In the dragon soaring realm, there shouldn't be any overly powerful beasts. So how did you end up this badly injured? I dove beneath the lake and found the source of the water spirit energy. It was a water spirit mushroom. But just as I approached to pick it, a giant serpent ambushed me. Its body radiated an intense cold, and its power was extraordinary. I fought it, but was ultimately defeated and struck down. A serpent that can wield frost energy? Ugh. Brother, what's wrong? I fear your brother wasn't simply injured by a beast. This looks much more like he was struck by some kind of curse laced with frost poison. Simply expelling the cold only treats the symptoms. It won't cure him. We'll need to break the curse itself. What? Then, Master, do you have a method to undo it? I am not well versed in poisons, so I can only see the signs, but cannot remove it. However, there is one universal solution for curses of this kind. Kill the one who cast it. How fitting, I've been seeking to gather the powers of the 5 elements. I may as well help you hunt down the caster along the way. Immortal Master, wait. The forest around here is shrouded in a powerful bewildering formation. Among us, only my brother can discern the right path. But I do have this compass. It can guide you to the way forward, though it can only be used once. Please, accept it. This is indeed a fine treasure. Master. Then shall we? You all stay here. I'll go alone. This national fate war suits me perfectly. The battlefield is filled with dense elemental energies, just right for cultivating my yin-yang 5 elements body refinement art. What's with this forest? We've been walking for at least half a day, yet still no exit. Look. Isn't that the same marker we left earlier? Then, we've just been circling in place. Our scout who went ahead to find a way hasn't returned, nor have our 3 other sect brothers. Could this really be a bewildering formation? Are we trapped here? You all too are caught in this formation. Who's there? No need for alarm. I am merely a cultivator who became separated from my companion and lost my way here as well. My surname is Shao. Might I ask, do any of you know a way to break this forest's formation? If we did, we wouldn't still be circling here. I see. Well, I do have a plan. I've been exploring this formation for some time and gained a rough understanding of it. This array is divided into 3 layers. Each layer has 2 death gates and 1 life gate. To break it, every death gate must be entered by someone, who must destroy the subarray's eye with spiritual power and then remain behind to guard the gap left behind. Once the subarray collapses, a second fork will appear that leads into the second layer. And so on, until all the death gates are destroyed. We happen to have 7 people here. If each death gate is taken care of by one person, once the array eyes are destroyed and the gaps filled, the formation will be completely broken. Wait, is there any danger for those who enter the death gate if they can't break the formation? If I'm not mistaken, this formation should be derived from the wood spirit flower. This kind of spiritual object dislikes the aura of slaughter and won't easily harm people. It only causes disorientation. As long as we can successfully pass through the 3 life gates and break the formation, our lost companions will be saved. Seems like it might work, then why don't we give it a try? Yeah, there's no better way anyway. Look at that fan on his waist. Earlier at the auction, I followed a treasure appraiser for a while. That folding fan on his waist, if I'm not mistaken, it's at least a heaven-grade artifact. Heaven-grade? Really? And that compass in his hand also seems like a rare treasure. If I'm not wrong, it should be a compass artifact specifically meant to deal with this kind of bewildering formation. Such artifacts usually can only be used once. That's probably why he wants to cooperate with us. Didn't he say he got separated from his companions? I wonder if his command token is still on him. How about when we reach the last layer of the formation, we'll make our move then. Formation, first layer. As long as we go in and destroy the array core, that'll do, right? I'll go. I'll go too. The life gate is here. There's no array core. Everyone, hurry over. Quick. Let's go in. One stick of incense later. Formation, third layer. The cores of the first two layers have already been destroyed. Now, only 2 death gates and 1 life gate remain. It all comes down to our luck. Brother, you're mistaken. Clearly, it's my brother and I who'll live, while you have nothing but death waiting. Anyway, since we have the compass artifact to point out the life gate, keeping you around is pointless. Oh. You plan to kill me, seize my treasures, and then break through the formation. The thought is beautiful. But reality is rather cruel. Cough, cough. Damn it. Wait, what are you doing? Help. Titch, considering we've been traveling companions for so long. I'll just break the formation gracefully. Stop chasing us. We'll break the array right now. Spare us. Wah. Earlier I tested it. Once inside the bewildering formation, any divine sense messages for location all come out wrong. But when I chased after those two, I left traces of divine sense clinging to their spiritual power. It seems the two of them have just been running forward in panic, neither of them ever entered the next layer of the formation. Looks like their luck ran out, they both stumbled right into death gates. Such rich wood element spiritual power, if I were to cultivate it on my own, it would take at least hundreds of years of refinement to reach this level. This trip really turned out to be a huge profit. Phew, the mist finally cleared. Since the bewildering formation here has been resolved, shall take my leave first. Many thanks, fellow Taoist. See. There really are still good people in this world. Huff, huff. Senior brother, what on earth happened to you? Reporting to your majesty, over half of the participating teams have been eliminated. Among our several vassal states, only Great Qin has managed to preserve its entire strength. Your Majesty. From now on, you don't need to report such things to me. You'd better be clear about your own situation. Zhu Hong, since you couldn't bring Zhu Xian to me, this is your last chance. Cough, cough. The formation command token for the Great Nation Protecting Formation has been given to you. When the Great War for National Fortune ends, you will activate the formation and leave no one behind from the Qin Upper Kingdom. I want all of the elite forces of the Qin Upper Kingdom to die in this Great War for National Fortune. Let that Sima Ren have no power to contend with me. If anything goes wrong this time, your entire Zhu clan, from top to bottom, will die. This subject obeys the decree. Reporting to your majesty. Princess Ilan, heard about Great Qin's achievements and is smashing things again. This servant doesn't dare to go up and persuade her. If she wants to smash things, you just have people stand by her side. For everything she smashes, replace it. If there aren't enough things, she can just pick whatever she wants from the national treasury and smash until she's happy. This servant obeys the command. So many valuable treasures, just casually given to Princess Ilan to destroy. His Majesty really dotes on this arrogant and unruly princess. Just by looking from afar, I can feel a very strong water spirit energy. The source should be down here, for sure. It seems there are at least 8 auras of nascent soul peak cultivators wandering around. It looks like quite a few people were able to walk out of the bewilderment formation of wood spirit energy. I'll hide my aura first and go into the water to see the situation. The further down I go, the denser the water spirit energy becomes. It seems what that person said before was true. The source of the water spirit energy is likely at the bottom of the lake. That's it. Is there no spirit beast guarding such a treasure? Huh. Strange. If I feel carefully, this snake's aura seems somewhat familiar. Isn't this the aura of the guard who worked for the son of the Lord of Luoyun City back then? How could it be coming from a huge snake? Could it be that he was swallowed by this snake? Ha ha ha, it can't be that the guard brother from back then turned into a snake, can it? Go. Meanwhile, on the lake's surface, that huge snake seems to have been disturbed by someone. I feel it too. Huh. It seems like someone is approaching this way. If I pursue relentlessly now, I'm afraid I'll immediately clash with the cultivators ambushed around the lake. That would be too passive. I might as well sit on the mountain and watch the tigers fight. Ghost King Flower, Blood Spirit King, Chao Yueying. Why did this beast suddenly go berserk? I haven't even finished setting up my formation yet. Fairy Yi Mei, Gu Pan, Wanyue Dynasty. Master. The snake has gone berserk. What do we do now? Carefree King, Lu Xuanyo, Shanlan Dynasty. Just a mere beast. You go up and hold it off first. This master will be right there. General who protects the nation, Xiang, Great Chu Dynasty, Fei Yu. I finally don't have to hide anymore. I love catching big bugs the most. Come on. You beast. Taste this young master's fists. This great snake's physical body isn't particularly powerful. Only its scales are almost impenetrable to blades and spears. While that guy is shattering its scales, now is a good time to make a move. This is... What the hell is this? Damn it. I kill one and another one comes. They're as annoying as flies. Enjoy yourselves, everyone. I haven't activated this ghost-slaying formation in 10 years. Today, I must get my hands on this underwater dragon fetus. Although I felt a few powerful auras hidden around earlier, I didn't expect all 4 of the great spirit-severing experts of this great war for national fortune to be gathered here. I originally wanted to sit on the mountain and watch the tigers fight, but now it seems that Great Snake is probably no match for these 4 people. The 4 great experts are all gathered here just for this one long worm. Why do I feel like there's another powerful aura under the water? Is that water spirit energy? It seems to be faintly converging in this direction. I'll go take a look. Huh. That's... What a powerful aura. What is this thing? What an incredibly powerful dragon energy. If a regular spirit-severing cultivator were here, they would have probably been torn to shreds by the dragon energy, right? It seems the snake from just now was just a clone it shed to confuse its opponents, and its real purpose was to protect the dragon fetus hidden beneath this water. What a pity. You've got bad luck. You ran into your grandpummy at the critical moment of your dragon transformation. To be able to release such extraordinary dragon energy, it seems this dragon fetus is of a high grade. I heard that when some beast bloodlines evolve to a certain level, they will abandon their original body and condense a purer ancestral true form from their bloodline. If it truly succeeds in its transformation, it would be a divine beast with a genuine ancient bloodline. I saw that true Lord Vermilion bird riding a divine beast and flying over the nation before. It was incredibly cool. And I also want to get one to try it out. Now, should I directly erase its consciousness, or should I plant a puppet mark on it first? I prefer ones that are obedient, otherwise they're still. I didn't expect to still be defeated by you. It seems this is fate. This voice. Are you the guard who worked for Wang Rong at the city lord's manor back then? Yes, you actually still remember me. How did you become this way? I myself possessed the bloodline of a strange beast. My previous position at the city lord's manor was also to obtain a 7-colored snake gall from inside to help me cultivate and become a dragon. My skills were inferior that time. I was genuinely convinced of my defeat, and I also admitted that perhaps my opportunity to become a dragon hadn't arrived yet. Later, I went to another dynasty and became a guard for the royal family, which is how I ended up here. The water spirit energy here happened to be of great benefit to me, so I thought about cultivating here in seclusion. I didn't expect to meet you here of all places. Fine. Now that I've fallen into your hands, I have no complaints. If you want to make a move, then do it. Still the same hard bones. I'm starting to appreciate this guy's temperament more and more. You are so determined to die, but I don't want you to die like that. Why don't you become my disciple? I'll not only spare your life, but I can also help you transform into a dragon. How about it? What did you say? I'm saying, I've never liked to play by the rules. I just have to take you as my disciple and tame you. Congratulations to the host for successfully taking a disciple. Detected that the disciple has a strange beast bloodline, Heaven Tier Divine Dragon bloodline, 1-fold rebate reward. The host has obtained a strange beast bloodline, Heaven Tier Divine Dragon bloodline. This is... what an incredibly dense power of providence. With the blessing of this power, you will soon be able to fully transform into a dragon. Thank you, Master. Beasts are better at strength than humans. The strange beast bloodline can further strengthen my physical body. Now, my body refinement path will be much smoother. To be so injured by just dealing with a beast, you've completely disgraced me. Master's lesson is right. Humph. That old fellow Lu Xuanyo, I haven't seen him in a few years, but his poison techniques have become even more refined. This aura. Did that beast successfully condense a dragon body? What? Damn it, this beast has been hiding its true body underwater all this time. It was secretly nurturing the dragon fetus and letting the fake body it shed guard the surroundings. I had planned to take its life while it hadn't yet transformed into a dragon. I didn't expect that at the last moment, it seemed to have found another opportunity. It has completely purified its bloodline and become a true 5-clawed golden dragon. I must hurry and catch up, I can't let this beast get away. Ha 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 ha. To actually be able to see a true dragon, this trip was definitely worth it. Cough, cough. Master. What's wrong? My poison insects need to be regularly nourished with high spiritual power treasures, otherwise they will backfire on me. Master. Now that the dragon fetus is gone, I can only use you as a substitute. Master. Why? Back then, after the battle between Luo Mei's sect and the Poison Immortal, my parents both died at the hands of the Poison Immortal. I have always admired you. I was truly happy that you were willing to take me as your disciple. At that time, you gave up the opportunity to form a five-thunder nascent soul and diverted the final tribulation lightning to the poison immortal. Did I do something wrong to make you treat me this way? He. The little beauty looks so pathetic when she cries. I almost can't bear to do it. Then I'll let you die with understanding. You thought your parents died at the hands of the poison immortal? He. Actually, they were all killed by my own hands. That poison immortal who almost wiped out the Luomei sect back then, he was also a person I cultivated. What? If you had carefully studied the 9 Revolutions Poison Demon scripture that you cultivate, you would know. The poison scripture you are currently cultivating is incomplete. The true 9 Revolutions Poison Demon scripture is an immortal tier rare book. The 9 Revolutions Poison Demon scripture, each revolution is one life. In the first revolution, one can only cultivate to the chi condensation stage before dying and needing to change to a new body. The second revolution is foundation establishment, the third turn is golden core, the fourth turn is nascent soul, and after the 9th turn, one can ascend and become an immortal. I am now at the 7th turn. In this life, I can break through to the Mahayana realm. And you were originally the new body I prepared for myself, but now it seems you are utterly useless. In that case, it's better for you to become my nourishment. To nourish my poison insects. In that case, then don't blame me. Arg. I got it. I can't be careless. Even in an injured state, I'm no match for him. I must leave as soon as possible. Oh, a mouse has caught up. Should I speed up and shake that person off? Someone asked me to find the person who cast a poison curse on his younger brother. If I'm not mistaken, this person should be among those who were ambushed by the lake just now. It's a pity that I don't have much experience in the path of poison, so I can't pinpoint a specific person among them. So I plan to kill all the people in this group who are good at poison curses. But, how should I handle you? You've just completed your transformation and aren't familiar enough with this new body, are you? In your current state, you can't fight with me. Doesn't Master know? After signing a contract, I can turn into a beast mark and attach myself to Master's body. Beast mark. Like this. After I turn into a beast mark and attach to Master's body, I can also bless Master's physical strength. I see. I do feel my strength has increased a lot. My physical strength has increased by at least 40%. Then. It's also time to deal with this persistent fellow. I'd like to see just how far you can run. At this rate, I'll be caught sooner or later. I have to think of a way right now. Where did all these ghost skeletons come from? This is a dignified ghost king. Is this all you've got? I think your ghost-slaying formation is completely ineffective. Who is that person? They actually effortlessly defeated Hua Yulong's ghost-slaying formation. You still have the leisure to watch the show. No, I can't stall any longer. I have to find a way to get rid of this old lunatic right now. There's no other way, I have to give it my all. This is my last resort. Huh? Where did this little thief come from? Don't blame me for being heartless. I have no other choice. Fairy Gu, don't be so naive. Even if your master Lu Xuanyo were here, he wouldn't be able to harm me with poison. I have long since achieved a poison body of great perfection. I'm invulnerable to all poisons. Heh, is that so? I advise you all not to act rashly. This. What the hell is this? It seems to be some kind of goo. Fortunately, this kind of goo still cannot break through the defense of my starlight power. In the path of poison, I'm indeed not as good as that old beast Lu Xuanyo. But if we're just talking about goo, 10 Lu Zunyas combined. They're no match for me. Be used by me. Where do you think you can run to? Who said I was going to run? Go. This Hua Yulong, I heard he's not a good guy either. He once sacrificed the lives of tens of thousands of common people to refine his magical artifacts. Humph. Today, I'll just consider this as eliminating a public menace. Wait. Was there another person here just now? Ah. You, why weren't you controlled by the goo worms? Fairy goo, this move of yours is no good. When Hua Yulong is conscious, he might be able to fight Lu Xuanyo. But now, you know very little about his cultivation techniques. Plus his mind is being controlled by you, and he's being manipulated to fight. He can't use his full original strength. So he's no match for Lu Sunyo at all. Let go. If you don't let go, then don't blame me for being rude. I must escape quickly while I can. What? Don't waste your energy, fairy goo. Your little tricks can't hurt me. What do you want? As far as I know, aren't you and that Lu Xuanyo master and disciple? How come you're now killing each other? What does that have to do with you? I'm very interested in this ghost refining technique you're using. If you teach it to me, I'll help you kill this Lu Sunyo. How about it? You. What, you don't believe me? Then I'll give you a little demonstration. Ghost King Hua Yulong doesn't seem to be as impressive as the rumors say. What is this thing? This sword light is condensed and doesn't disperse, the poison gas can't corrode it at all. The shield won't last much longer. There's no other way. I can only withdraw the poison gas first and protect the vital areas. Ugh. Get lost. You just stay out of the way for now and regulate your breath to heal. Lu Xuanyo's poison gas can't even corrode his sword energy. I've seen it before. He used his poison gas to corrode the protective spiritual energy of cultivators in the body fusion stage. What's this guy's background? What exactly is that strange power? You bitch, how dare you conspire with an outsider to harm Master? As long as you kill him, I'll teach you everything I know. Deal. Who are you? How dare you interfere with my business? Your poison mist still saved your life. If I'm not mistaken, the spiritual power you've refined with multiple poisons. Its strength is probably above the spirit severing stage, right? He. You're quite sharp, kid. I've swallowed and devoured bodies 7 times to get the power I have now. An ordinary spirit-severing cultivator. How can they be compared to me? Why are your sword moves suddenly so weak? Show me that power that was able to pierce my poison mist just now. If you perform well, I'll be merciful and choose you to be my next body. Ha 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 ha. If you've got the guts, then follow me. Who knows how many people are watching this great war for national fortune? It's better not to use trump cards like the power of starlight too ostentatiously. I'll find a secluded place to send him on his way. Why are you only dodging and not attacking? That move of yours, it can't be a one-time thing, can it? If this is all you've got, then this young body of yours, I'll gladly accept. What? Your poison mist is simply unbearable to smell. If I wasn't worried that the power of starlight would attract the attention of true Lord Vermilion Bird, I wouldn't bother staying with you for another second. Alright, you can just in the graveyard you personally created. Quietly die. What? It worked. This is great. It was the right choice to ask that immortal Master Shao for help back then. This is great. How is it? The conditions we agreed on, I've already met them. What about you, Fairy Goo? He actually, really did it. Immortal Master, you avenged my parents. I'll go through fire and water for you. Gu Pan will obey any of your commands. Then how about you call me Master and let me hear it? You want to take me as your disciple. What? Fairy Goo is unwilling. If you're unwilling, then we'll have to settle this debt properly, my appearance fee, sustenance fee, and the depreciation fee for my weapon. This is an immortal tier weapon, it's very expensive. Huh. So, the total is. I agree. Don't say any more. I agree, I'll become your disciple. Congratulations to the host for successfully taking a disciple. Detected that the disciple has a Poison Goo heart, Earth tier. Cultivation speed for Poison Goo type techniques is 10 times that of a normal person. Twofold rebate reward. The host has obtained a Poison Goo heart, Heaven tier. Cultivation speed for Poison Goo type techniques is 100 times that of a normal person. Now, among the people who were ambushed by the lake, those who are skilled in the path of poison have all been dealt with. It's time to go back and report. If not, I can just have Gu Pan take a look at the one who was hit by the poison curse. It's truly more convenient to take a disciple who is skilled in the path of poison. Since you and I are now master and disciple, this master has a bold idea. This Poison Goo technique is too suitable for testing the enemy's situation. Coincidentally, there's a person whose true strength I've always been very curious about. Look what I've found. Isn't this Great Qin's territory? Huayulong. Why did this guy suddenly appear here? Damn it. These ghost skeletons are truly endless. It seems all your companions have fallen asleep. Let me have a good fight with you. Is he coming specifically for me? Strange, this never happened in my previous life. Dragon? As I recall, a blue dragon did not appear in this era. Where are you running to? Titch, first I need to find a place that can't be seen by the outside world. In this life, most things are the same as in my last life. Only in a few major events, a person who never appeared in my previous life has shown up. Are these changes related to you? Xiao Xian. Master, this Yi Fan looks very ordinary. If you're really so afraid of him, I can kill him for you. Why go to all this trouble? You'll see. He has the ability to sneak into the Imperial Tomb space, yet he has never made a name for himself or revealed himself to the world. This kind of person can't be a simple nobody. Strange, isn't it? This forest is supposed to be covered by the wood spirit flower and filled with mist. Never mind. I can only use that move. The Boundless Tower, a heaven-tier magical artifact that can activate a barrier and isolate the outside world. It should be enough to evade the eyes and ears of true Lord Vermilion Bird. Alright, now no one will see our battle. Although I don't know why you're targeting me. But, I'll make you regret it. Break. My connection with Hua Yulong is cut off. I can't sense Hua Yulong's location anymore. I can't see what happened, but the goo worms inside Hua Yulong are dead. I'm afraid Hua Yulong is the same. This Yi Fan is far more powerful than I imagined. This guy really did have a trump card hidden away. Let's go. Weren't we going to kill him? Killing him now is pointless. I have to find a way to figure out what this guy is doing by Xingyue's side. This great war for national fortune is truly lively. Not only have divine beasts appeared. I also heard secrets about the Luomei sect. Speaking of which, it seems that Xiao Xian was involved in both of these matters. I've also heard of the 9 Revolutions Poison Demon scripture. An immortal lord of poison demons in the immortal court also cultivates this technique. The strength after becoming an immortal at the 9th revolution is far superior to that of an ordinary human immortal. That Xiao Xian, at the early spirit severing stage, was able to kill Lu Xuanyo without a single scratch. I'm really a little curious about what happened inside that vision-blocking poison mist. And that Yi Fan. I've always seen him performing mediocrely before, but I didn't expect him to have the ability to kill Hua Yulong. Perhaps I can recommend these two to the Immortal Court. Of course, it would be best if I could use them for my own purposes. Near the Great Qin Dynasty camp. Let's part ways for now. If we meet again in the Dragon Soaring Realm, we'll fight on our own. Once we leave this Dragon Soaring Realm, we will complete the Master-Disciple ritual. Yes, Master. Reporting, Master. While you were away, we stayed here as you instructed. However, many people stumbled in by mistake, so we harvested them along the way. These are all the tokens we snatched. Master will be shocked to see how many tokens we've collected. I also collected some along the way. I think it's enough to complete the task. This, it's all tokens inside. This is way too many. Alright, there are still a few days until the end of the preliminary round. We'll rest, travel, and complete the competition at the same time. I'm exhausted, I need to get some good sleep. It's probably going to be a battle between people from the same faction soon. If we happen to run into an opponent, then we'll just harvest them. Earth Spirit Power and Metal Spirit Power obtained. It's so rare to find a secret realm with such dense 5 elements power. I don't want to miss it. I have a little time left, just enough to refine the 5 elements power. 10 days have passed. After refining the 5 elements power, the Yin-Yang 5 elements body refinement art has been cultivated to great perfection. Now when I use my sword moves again, I feel like their power is at least 5 times what it used to be. As expected, different cultivation paths can nourish each other. Right now, I've cultivated 4 different paths, and my strength is more than 10 times that of an ordinary single cultivator. Even against an early-stage body fusion cultivator, now have the confidence to fight. It's about time to advance to the next round. Outside the Yingting realm. Yingyan Upper Kingdom. It seems that after the first round of trials and selection, the remaining teams are only the one from the Azure Sparrow Upper Kingdom and the Great Qin Dynasty team, which belongs to the Dragon Flame Upper Kingdom. So, in the second round of competition, The winner of this great war for national fortune will be decided between the Azure Sparrow Upper Kingdom and the Dragon Flame Upper Kingdom. Wait. I have come on the orders of the Dragon Flame Emperor. Reporting to the true Lord, I have come on the orders of the Dragon Flame Emperor to represent the Dragon Flame Upper Kingdom and announce. The Dragon Flame Upper Kingdom forfeits this great war for national fortune. Forfeits? Huh? What's going on here? Oh. Is that true? Absolutely true. This is the Emperor's handwritten decree. What is this Dragon Flame Emperor up to? He was the one who applied to the Immortal Emperor to host the Great War for national fortune in the Dragon Flame Upper Kingdom. And now he's also the one who says he wants to forfeit. Could this guy have ill intentions? Never mind. Anyway, the Emperor only asked me to organize the Great War for national fortune. Since the matter is already done. If these people cause any trouble later, it has nothing to do with me. In that case, the winner of this great war for national fortune is the Azure Sparrow Upper Kingdom. I will now return and inform the Emperor of the result. True Lord, wait. We dare to ask. Since the great war for national fortune has ended, does that mean the ban that forbids nations from engaging in war during the event has also come to an end? I am only responsible for supervising whether the Great War for national fortune is held properly. Since the Great War for national fortune has ended, other matters are not within my jurisdiction. If that's the case, we, on the orders of the Emperor of the Dragon Flame Upper Kingdom, have come specifically to take the lives of the heroes of the Azure Sparrow Upper Kingdom. This is. It's the Dragon Flame Upper Kingdom's Great Protective Array. Dragon Flame Killing Array. Shield activate. This Dragon Flame Emperor, is he not only planning to kill the people of the Azure Sparrow Upper Kingdom, but us as well? The Dragon Flame Emperor really knows how to plan ahead. Those who can participate in the Great War for national fortune are all the most elite members of the Azure Sparrow Upper Kingdom. Furthermore, the Azure Sparrow Upper Kingdom's time as an Upper Kingdom is already short, so its foundation can't compare to the Dragon Flame Upper Kingdoms. If he kills this group, the future of the Azure Sparrow Upper Kingdom will probably be over. Since you recognize this Dragon Flame Killing Array, you must be prepared to die. Ha ha ha. What do we do? It's said that even cultivators in the body fusion stage can't withstand this Dragon Flame Killing Array. Are we really going to die here today? Is that so? Zhu Hong, what are you waiting for? Azure Sparrow Upper Kingdom Emperor, Sima Ren. You are. It's actually the Azure Sparrow Upper Kingdom Emperor, Sima Ren. Hurry up and act. What's the hurry? I promised you I would seize control of the Dragon Flame Killing Formation, and I will definitely do it. Zhu Hong. Are you insane? Ugh. He. You're absolutely right. I am indeed insane. From the moment I inherited the position of family head, you all have stopped at nothing to weaken my power. While my wife and I were away in seclusion, you took my eldest daughter and exiled her to the border. Later, when my wife was pregnant again, you heard that the fetus in her womb had awakened a special constitution, so you poisoned the pregnancy-stabilizing medicine she took daily, causing her to die in childbirth. And you caused my second daughter to be born with a flawed constitution and a lack of emotion, making her seem not even human. He. I've wanted to go insane for a long time. This kind of filthy and disgusting first family should die along with this disgusting country. That's the direction of the Dragon Flame Imperial Palace. Ah. Zhu Hong. What you are doing is treason. This is a great crime punishable by the execution of your entire clan. If that dog emperor still has the life to execute my 9 relations, then I would have to thank him for helping me purge the clan. It's just a pity that his own life is about to end. Run. Help. Zhu Hong. You have some nerve. What is happening? Why is the ground cracking open? What a powerful aftershock. The Dragon Flame Emperor has remained silent all this time, allowing the Green Sparrow High Kingdom to carve them up. Could it be that he has long since advanced to the human immortal stage? Humph. Ji Su. You despicable old scoundrel, so what if you hid your strength? Today, I will see to it that you and this country perish together. Ji Su. Did you ever think you would see this day? Just watch as your Dragon Flame High Kingdom falls into my hands. What is that? Why is there a spiritual power vortex appearing here? With 2 top-tier experts here, almost all of the nearby spiritual power has been drawn over. The spiritual power in this place has begun to lose its balance and become chaotic. This is the royal arena, specially blessed by a formation master, able to withstand at least a full-force blow from a peak spirit division expert. To think that a war of fate would actually draw out 2 experts of this level, it's truly unexpected. Ji Su, you can die peacefully here. I will take good care of your Dragon Flame High Kingdom for you. Ha ha ha. This is a bit beyond my expectations. Fortunately, I came prepared. Ah. Ah. The formation tablet has cracked. My goodness, what is that thing? I can feel the aura of a dragon bloodline. I think I feel it a little too. Is it because the system has fed back the dragon bloodline? What just happened? Why did such a strong fluctuation of a dragon bloodline suddenly erupt from that emperor's body? If I remember correctly, in my past life, Ji Su was the one who won this battle. In order to repair his dragon god bloodline, I think he even annihilated a small sect. Ah, could it be the Hongmeng sect he belonged to? No wonder I never heard of his name in my previous life. So he died before he could fully mature. Damn it, these flames can actually burn through my protective spiritual power. I've long heard that the Dragon Flame Imperial family possesses an ancient divine dragon bloodline. Seeing his demonic appearance, he must have activated that divine dragon bloodline. So what if it's an ancient divine dragon bloodline? You hid it for so many years, not daring to reveal it to the world. I see this divine dragon bloodline is nothing special. Humph. What is that thing? This is a suppression artifact bestowed upon me by the Imperial Lord of the Celestial Court. Surrender without a fight, Ji Su. Humph. Mindlessly obedient to that dog Lord of the Celestial Court, you truly were born to be a slave. Ha. I'm guessing you can't maintain this dragon god form for long, right? That was an essence-devouring pill you just took, the kind the Yao clan uses to refine their bloodline, wasn't it? Yao beasts devour their own kind to refine their bloodlines. The essence-devouring pill allows them to more quickly absorb the bloodline power of their kin. Although humans with Yao clan bloodlines can also use this method, they can't be like the Yao in the end, completely assimilating the bloodline power as their own. They can only temporarily plunder the bloodline power of others to enhance their strength. You can't maintain this power for too long, can you? He he he. Sima Ren, you've guessed it perfectly. If it weren't for the incompetence of the Zhu family, I would have already used the Phoenix clan's power within Zhu Xian to complete my bloodline evolution. And achieve the true dragon god body. What the hell is that thing? Don't come over here. Don't go. Save me. I, the princess, command you to come back and save me. Damn it. That old bastard won't even spare his own daughter. He's going to devour the bloodline power in that woman's body. Father Emperor, it's me, Elan. What are you doing? Didn't you dote on me the most? No. Don't. What are you afraid of, my dear daughter? Ah. To die for me is your honor as a daughter. I am destined to be the man who unifies the celestial court holy kingdom and achieves true immortality. Everyone should pave the way for me. No wonder the Imperial Lord sent me to weaken your power. You old bastard, you've gone completely mad. If this is all you've got, then everyone here today will have to die. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Sima Ren, by opposing my Dragon Flame High Kingdom, did you ever consider what your end would be today? Not good. Ah. Ha. Ha. Now's my chance. Ji Su's realm is fluctuating. Ji Ilan's blood is rejecting me. It seems the essence-devouring pill is indeed not enough. I still need the Phoenix clan bloodline to help me completely fuse the bloodlines. My son, Yixuan. Why isn't he here yet? Oh no. Senior sister is in danger. Master. Where are you going? The few of you, look after each other. Do not act rashly, wait for my return. Hongmeng sect. A wise man knows when to yield. Surrender, Sect Master Zhu. You want our Sect Master to go with you? We'll die fighting before we let you succeed. Why put up a last-ditch struggle? Maintain the mountain-protecting Great Formation. Yes. It's utterly weak. Sect Master, when they break the formation, we will cover your escape. You go find Master. As long as Master returns, the Hongmeng sect can be saved. We will fight to the death for you. It's too late. The Dragon Flame Emperor sent you, didn't he? As long as I go back with you, you'll spare the Hongmeng sect. Sect Master. I will go with you, but if you dare harm a single one of them, I will kill myself on the spot. Since you went to such great lengths to find me, I assume you don't want to return with a corpse, right? As expected of a woman who could become a sect master. You've got guts. Sect Master. Do not follow me. Look after the continent, guard the Hongmeng sect, and wait for Elder Shao to return. Then let's go. Of course. It's not that simple. If I hand you over to my father, Emperor, he will devour your flesh and drink your blood. Using the restorative properties of your Phoenix clan bloodline to complete his own flawed dragon god bloodline. Helping him achieve the true dragon god body. And if that's not enough, he might even eat me too. Even a vicious tiger does not eat its cubs, but that man is a complete and utter madman. So, rather than send you to him and help him achieve immortality, it would be better for me to drain you of your Phoenix clan bloodline right now. Don't worry. Once my dragon god body is perfected, I will definitely help you kill that old bastard and make him pay for your life with his. I'll fight you to the death. Sect Master. Ah. My hand. Ah. Phoenix clan bloodline. Although I don't know where this information came from, but... So this is why Ji-Su wanted me to enter the palace. His realm is far beyond mine. It will be difficult to injure him with spiritual power alone. I tempered it for decades just to condense a tiny bit of primordial violet chi onto my sword. I must seize the opportunity and make it a fatal blow. Huh. It's that black-clothed guard from that day. Kill her. Kill her for me now. She cut off my arm. The task His Majesty gave this old servant was to bring Sect Master Zhu back alive. His Majesty wishes to use dual cultivation to obtain the Phoenix clan bloodline within the Sect Master. Therefore, forgive this old servant for being unable to comply. You. Damn that old man, do you also only know how to obey my father Emperor's commands? Crap, the refined primordial violet chi was completely used up in that last strike. My apologies, Sect Master of Hongmeng. There's nowhere left to run. Ugh. Phew, made it just in time. Junior brother. Are you injured? I let my guard down, this little wound won't stop me. If not for Lin Ji and the others, I wouldn't have held on until you arrived. Senior sister, rest at the side for a moment. Junior brother, you. Some dogs need a proper lesson. What's going on? This kid, he's only at the first stage of divine spirit level. Yet his aura is more terrifying than a peak divine spirit level. Here he comes. Which weapon dares damage my sect's great formation? What? Which foot dares to trample on my sect's soil? Ah! My leg! Which hand dares injure my fellow disciples? Ah! My hand! Don't come any closer. All that cultivation you have, used only to harm others. Might as well hand it over to me. Ah! Ha! This person is so strong, he's obviously a monster. Run! Master! Even old man isn't a match for this Xiao Xian. I should run first. Where are you going? You were the one leading the charge to take my senior sister's life, weren't you? Now pay with 10 times the price. Ha! This person is terrifying. Someone please help. You all deserve death. Cough cough. Cough cough. Run, quickly. I must find a way to escape, I'll die otherwise. I'll really be killed. The proud crown prince of Longyan Kingdom. Crawling like a maggot. How laughable. I had nothing to do with any of this. I was only following Ji-Su's orders. Please, spare me. That's right, I'm the crown prince of Longyan. Don't you want money? I have plenty, I'll give it all to you. Or anything else you want, I can get it. Tell me what you want and I'll do it. Please, spare my life. Heh. Ji Yixuan. Ah. You're too slow, Ji Yixuan. No. Don't kill me. Ah. I really am, growing impatient. Fa, Father, Emperor. Ah. No. Father. Humph. This faint remnant of bloodline power, it will be your final use. What? He's been taken. It's the Emperor of Longyan, Ji Su. His true body has been trapped by a magic implement. If we kill him now, this is the best chance. Huh? Sister. I'll have people come shortly. I'll use the formation I traded for at the Celestial Mechanism Tower to relay a mountain-protecting formation for Hongmeng Sect. Guard Hongmeng Sect and wait for my return. That hand just now, was it Ji Su's? A method to take life from 1,000 miles away. Ji Su must at least be at the fusion realm, right? Last time at the Zhu household, the fight with Meng Liang injured junior brother. Can he really kill Ji Su this time? Let me see. Let me see how powerful this immortal court emperor's magic implement truly is. Ugh. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Looks like it's nothing special after all. My hand. Ah. Who are you? The one who came to take your life. You, just you. The subtle power on his sword makes me feel fear instinctively. Is that the power of the stars? No wonder I've never heard of you before, yet you rose to fame so fast. So you inherited from the Void Abyss Immortal Emperor. With this move, you must have defeated many foes. Too bad for you, today you're out of luck. As ruler of an upper kingdom, what I least lack is the power of national fortune. I am the vessel of this country's fortune, the very child in whom the nation's destiny is concentrated. You probably don't even realize, the Hongmeng imperial scripture you obtained is a fraud. It only sustains a single great realm. To ascend further, you'd have to scour the world for untold ancient relics. Years wasted in vain. With your meager star power, I can crush you using the might of the nation's destiny. Ha ha ha. Heh, is that so? Ugh. What? How could an incomplete inheritance possess such power? Impossible. What kind of power are you using? Ah. How is this possible? Could it be that you obtained the full immortal emperor's legacy? Corpses don't need so many questions. Ah. No. No. My dragon god body. Under his star power, it's utterly fragile. This sword, because you dared covet my senior sister. You deserve to die. Xiao Xian. And this next sword. Is justice claimed by a disciple of Hongmeng? Cough cough. Cough cough. A mere Qin subject, actually forced me to this. Could it, really, end here? Damn it. I won't accept this. I was meant to unify the immortal court. Don't worry, do you think I'll let you die so easily? What are you going to do? Of course, use your dragon blood to help me perfect the dragon god form. After his bloodline was drained, his corpse turned to ash. I feel like my flesh and blood power increased 100-fold. No wonder Ji Su schemed so long to complete the dragon god bloodline. What is that? Heavens, an omen in the sky. Who dares bring chaos to the lower realm while I was secluded? What a crushing presence. That power displayed earlier between those two fusion realm experts now seems insignificant beneath this pressure. I can't even breathe. This is nothing like my previous life. How could Ji Su have been slain by that Xiao Xian? And the power he just used, I never heard of it before in my past life. This Xiao Xian is definitely suspicious. And this other aura, it must be the Immortal Court Emperor. In my previous life, I fought him 10 days and nights. I played all my cards and was still cut down by him. I will not be mistaken this time. Even the Immortal Court Emperor was alarmed by that Xiao Xian. My possession of the 9-character true words must not be discovered by the Emperor now. While his attention is fully on Xiao Xian, I'll hide my aura and keep a low profile. This person tried to slaughter my kin and sect, I only sought self-preservation. And you, who are you? Do you know that Ji Su was something I personally raised down here, a beast man used to cultivate the dragon god bloodline? You dared covet what is mine, you deserve to die. So you mean? Should my fellow disciples and I just stand still while Ji Su slaughters us? And sucking us dry? Ha ha ha. You insignificant ants, to supply nourishment for my beast people. Shouldn't you be honored beyond measure? Ugh. Fine, since you've drained him of the dragon god bloodline entirely. Then you shall take his place, become my beast person. Don't forget to be grateful for my mercy. It's like playing lute to a cow. What? It's the complete, unbroken power of the stars. I'll give you one last chance, swear to be my slave, collect the Hongmeng Imperial Scripture in full for me. And then offer your entire bloodline power to me. If you do it, I'll spare your friends and family. Otherwise. Or I will refine the entire lower realm into a great medicinal pill. If you think you can do it. Then try. Ah. Oh. Good, very good. You'd better still be alive when I emerge from seclusion, I will personally savor torturing you. From today on, anyone who can kill Hongmeng sect's Xiao Xian and deliver the Hongmeng Imperial Scripture and the Dragon God bloodline to me, I will grant them a true lord position in the Immortal Court. Hongmeng Imperial Scripture. Isn't that the Void Abyss Immortal Emperor's legacy? The Void Abyss Immortal Emperor's inheritance is on Xiao Xian. So if we capture Xiao Xian, we'll become an Immortal Court true lord. Furthermore, for every head related to Xiao Xian, I will place a bounty of 5 million spirit stones. For Xiao Xian's body himself, you'll receive 50 million spirit stones. Junior brother, is he all right? Xiao Xian, I look forward to the day you beg me to spare you. Master. I never imagined this Xiao Xian would walk the same path I did in my previous life. Heh, hopefully he can hold out a few more days, it'll buy me time. I can't linger here. Above realm beings mustn't discover my possession of the 9-character true words. I should ask Xingyue to come away with me, I wonder if she'll agree. I must try. If I miss out on her dragon chi, I'll regret it forever. Xingyue, come hide in the deep mountains with me. I can protect you. We'll train until Fusion Realm, then return and ascend to the Immortal Court together. What are you talking about? At a time like this, of course I stand by Master's side. If you want to flee, then run alone. What on earth is happening in this life? What is that? Ancestor Tianqing. A true lord position in the Immortal Court. Hearing this makes my heart race. It seems someone really came. Yes. Then, stay and accompany Xiao Xian to his doom. I'm not staying to be buried with him. What are you? Kid, take my advice, and be sensible. Hand over the Dragon God bloodline and the Hongmeng Imperial Scripture. And I'll let you die quickly. You want the Dragon God bloodline? You're too late. I've already fully refined every last drop of the Dragon God bloodline power. But I can let you taste its power firsthand. Cough, cough. How could someone from the lower realm possess such terrifying physical strength? Could it be, this is the power of the dragon god's bloodline? Go back and tell your immortal emperor. If anyone refuses to submit, they can come find me, Shao, and try me for themselves. The Great Qin Empire. What an arrogant tone. What's wrong? Do you think I, Shao, can't do it? It seems, we people of the lower realm shouldn't even think about getting a share in this matter. Hongmeng Sek's Shao Xian, he's truly terrifying beyond compare. The chaotic flow of spiritual energy seems to have already dispersed. Has the battle ended? Master, right now Hongmeng sect is the target of public criticism. At a time like this, acting so high profile, isn't it inappropriate? It's precisely at times like this that strong authority is most needed. What's wrong? Do the people of Qing Empire have any objections? We wouldn't dare, we wouldn't dare. We bid farewell to the national teacher of Great Qin. Ji Su has always been tyrannical. Under his rule, the people of Yan Empire held deep resentment. So when they learned their emperor was suddenly replaced, the common folk even raised their fists and cheered in celebration. From that day onward, almost every day immortals from the immortal court came to challenge Shao Xian. Each stronger than the last, and Shao Xian used these repeated duels to constantly sharpen himself. I am Qin Feng True Monarch, ranked 340th on the human rankings. Today, I have come to. Too much nonsense. Another one dealt with. In just a few short days, those who came looking for trouble rose from being ranked around the 1000s, to the 300s. Master has really been working hard. But I think Master Shao is actually enjoying himself. These days his aura has become so sharp it's hard to even look at him. It must mean his strength has grown considerably. What's more, Master Shao has been using his sword less lately, choosing to fight his opponents with his bare hands. It seems that after absorbing the dragon god's bloodline, his physical body has become far stronger. However, I don't think he's fully unleashed the power of the dragon god's bloodline yet. If he were to completely fuse with it, his strength might rise to an even higher level. Phew. Won again. He only just fought for one incense stick today. The time has shortened again. Greetings, Master. No need for so much formality. Master Shao. Little Jier, how has everyone's cultivation been going lately? Everyone's been getting up early and working late, training day and night with great diligence. Junior brother Li Jianfeng has been preparing to break through the fusion realm. After receiving Master's Emperor Hongmeng's Sutra and Sword Origin, he seems to have had a special insight. He said he wants to cultivate a unique sword heart primordial spirit. Overbearing supreme body upgraded. Soul refining, 3rd tier. Junior sister Ng Zingali, ever since becoming the Qin Empress, seems to have awakened a special constitution. Her cultivation speed has leapt forward by astonishing amounts. Since the Great Qin dynasty upgraded to Great Qin Upper State this time, her cultivation speed rose another level. It said her special constitution was strengthened as well, truly enviable. I've received feedback about that too. Report, detecting disciple who, with host's assistance, led their nation to promotion, gaining the Upper State National Fate's 9-fold blessing. Overbearing Supreme Body, Earth Tier, upgraded to Overbearing Supreme Body, Heaven Tier. Reward doubled, hosts acquired Chaotic Body, Heaven Tier. If Chaotic Body reaches Heaven Tier, it can upgrade to Innate Chaotic Constitution, requires absorbing the Chaotic Primordial Qi. Chaotic Primordial Qi. Also Junior Sister Su Muhan, she's been dedicating herself to pill refining. Now she's at the level of a 6th rank alchemist, and her cultivation has already broken through to the soul refining stage. And Qi Wushuang, she's been following Sister Su lately, helping with chores and acting as a pill testing assistant. And because of the pill's effects, her cultivation progressed nicely. She's already broken into the foundation establishment, 1st tier. Thanks to Master Zhao's Hongmeng Emperor Sutra, I now have peak soul refining cultivation. Congratulations. I should be able to break through soon. As for me, Fusion Realm 1st tier. I'm the fastest among them. I'm already at Fusion Realm, 1st tier. And I've even comprehended a method to refine the Hongmeng Purple Qi. Since understanding this method, I feel my cultivation speed has increased a lot. And compared to others in the same realm, my power is much stronger. Little Jier actually independently grasped a way to refine the Luck Qi's power. Is it because she broke into the fusion realm? It seems everyone's progress is quite good. Huh. That aura. It feels like a very formidable person has arrived. Little Jier, tonight your master will teach you how to better use Hongmeng Purple Qi. Remember to come find me. Sure thing. Farewell, Master Shao. Oof, the lower realm is really complicated. Divine Nation Saintess Yi Qingqing. I don't even know where I am right now. Ah, you appeared just in time. I'll ask you, where is this place? How far is it from Great Qin? Do you know someone called Shao Xian? This is Great Qin. And I am Shao Xian. You're Shao Xian. What a coincidence. Then cut the chit-chat. And take this punch. More people from the Immortal Court. Hurry up. If you can take my punch, I'll give you an immortal grade magical item. You. Don't run. In all my life, it's the first time I've heard such a request. Shield activated. You must keep your word. Rest assured, I never break a promise. As long as you can take my full power punch and still live. Wah! What's happening? An explosion? Looks like the national teacher is fighting someone. With the power behind your punch like that, one immortal grade item might not be enough. Don't push your luck. Don't you push your luck. But to be able to take a punch from me and still be unharmed, it seems you're not just an empty name. Here, the immortal tier magical artifact I promised you. Take it. A jade pendant? What does this artifact do? You should be grateful that I'm giving you this. Damn it, that punch just now didn't feel satisfying enough. I want to throw another one. This item is called the Fortune Jade Decree. It is an innate fortune spiritual object that contains the power of the heavenly Tao's laws. When you fight against a son of fortune, you can obtain a portion of their fortune, power, and win. This is exactly what I need. But if it's really such a powerful item, why would this person appear out of nowhere, and then give this item to me? Detected that the host has obtained a special item, Fortune Jade Decree. The system can now initiate the evolution program. Now issuing a system mission. System mission, teach all disciples under your name to advance to the integration realm. At the same time as you advance to the integration realm, achieve great perfection in the 4 paths of body, alchemy, poison, and sword. Mission reward, unlock system upgrade. The system can be upgraded. Because I got this Jade Decree. I haven't asked for your name yet, Your Excellency. And what is your purpose for coming to Great Qin? My name is Yi Qingqing, remember it well. As for my purpose here. First, answer me, do you want to get rid of that Immortal Court Emperor Lord? Of course, I do. Then why not make a deal with me? As long as you ascend to the immortal court and defeat the top 10 prodigies on the human ranking. And then use the power of the jade pendant to obtain enough fortune power from them. I will help you kill the immortal court emperor lord and replace him. How about it? Help me kill and replace the immortal court emperor lord. A person who can say such things. I believe you are not from the immortal court, your excellency. If I'm not mistaken, you should be from the divine kingdom above the immortal court. You're a smart one. That's right, I am indeed from the divine kingdom. Alright, I won't chat with you anymore. I still have to go and win over other prodigies. Let's meet again when you become number 1 on the human ranking. Win over other prodigies. Could it be that the divine kingdom is secretly planning to reorganize the immortal court? Great Qin Upper Kingdom Shao Xian's residence. I understand. Thank you, Master. I'll go and pass this method on to my junior brothers and sisters now. Huh? Senior sister, why are you standing here without making a sound? Senior sister, what brings you here? Is something the matter? I do have something to discuss with you. Oh, senior sister has something to say to master alone, right? Then I can't be so tactless as to get in the way here. Actually, If you have something to say, senior sister, come on in. Master, I'll take my leave. Whispers. Go on. Are you really going to do this? Are you sure he'll be willing? What if he's not? How will you face him in the future? If you don't do it now, he'll ascend to the immortal court soon. Do you think he'll still remember you, his senior sister, after he goes to the immortal court? Men are all carnal animals. If you give yourself to him today, maybe one day he'll remember a woman with whom he spent a night of passion. What nonsense are you spouting? How could junior brother be that kind of person? You grew up together, yet you don't understand him. If you really like him, then you should cultivate hard and reunite in the immortal court in the future. Understand? A husband and wife who have lived together for decades might not even understand each other. His strength has suddenly advanced by leaps and bounds these past few years. Has he told you why? What makes you so confident that you understand him? Everyone has their own secrets. What does that prove? You've known him for so many years, but you haven't told him about your own matters either, have you? If it weren't for what happened this time, would you have told him about your past? That's precisely why you need to be direct. It's easy for a woman to pursue a man. Besides, even if he doesn't have feelings for you in the end, you can just say that you were only repaying his kindness for helping you many times. Aya, don't hesitate. Go on. Please don't. Senior sister. Don't talk. MMPH. Wait. Senior sister. What's wrong with you all of a sudden? Why are you asking so many questions? Do you not want to? I'm not unwilling. Since you're willing, then don't ask so many questions. Detected that the disciple has completed bloodline purification with the host's help. The strange beast bloodline, heavenly tier divine dragon bloodline, has evolved into the ancient dragon god bloodline, immortal tier divine dragon bloodline. Feedback reward multiplied by 1. The host has obtained the ancient dragon god bloodline, immortal tier divine dragon bloodline. Ever since I used the power of the stars to enhance the Azure Dragon's bloodline in the dragon soaring realm to allow him to transform into a dragon, he has been in a deep sleep most of the time while digesting the power. I didn't expect that because he has always been attached to me. Not only has my divine dragon bloodline been purified, but he too has undergone a bloodline purification. What I expected even less was that things would now develop like this. Senior sister and I actually. Master. Are you in there, Master? Why is she so curious at a time like this? Huh? How did I get here? Last night. Wait. Last night. SS Senior, sister, you sleep a little longer. I'll go tell little Gier to go away first. Let's meet at the ancestral shrine later. Last night. Junior brother and I actually. Master? Why is your face so red? Ah, ha ha ha, the sun is too strong. Overcast. The sun is too strong. Hongmeng Sect Ancestral Shrine. Junior brother should be able to advance to a human immortal soon, right? Once he reaches the immortal court, what awaits him will surely be a completely different world. A cultivator's life is so long. After a few thousand or 100 years, will he still remember the Hongmeng sect or me? But I sincerely wish that he will sail smoothly on his journey. May he have a meteoric rise. And I wish for myself that I can catch up to his pace soon. Hongmeng sect. I sense that you carry the fortune of the Hongmeng sect. Are you the current sect master of the Hongmeng sect? I am indeed the current Hongmeng sect master. And who might you be? I am the first generation Hongmeng sect master, Daoist Hongmeng. Since you are already the sect master, you must have read the heavenly book of Hongmeng that I left behind, right? Daoist Hongmeng. You're the old ancestor Hongmeng who left the heavenly book for the Hongmeng sect. I wrote that when the Hongmeng sect becomes the state sect of Great Qin, the fortune I left behind will be fully activated. Apart from the portion that revitalized the Hongmeng sect, there is an unimaginable amount of star power left beneath this land. With this token, you can freely command everything on this land. This token also contains all the insights from my life's cultivation, as well as a heavenly tier technique I found in some ancient ruins, the Hongmeng Treasure Codex. Cultivating this technique, combined with the Hongmeng token, will allow you to bind your own destiny with the Hongmeng sect and receive feedback from this land. It was by relying on this method that I rose from an outer sect handyman to my current position in the immortal court. This land of Hongmeng is more extraordinary than you imagine. You'll know once you become one with this token. Wait. But the explosive growth of the Hongmeng sect's fortune was not my doing, but my junior brother's. Ugh. Ugh. Just now. I will be the one to decide who caused the explosive growth of the Hongmeng sect's fortune. You do not need to say anything. You just need to prove to me that you are worthy of this power. Huh. Senior sister isn't here yet. How can you call yourself worthy of being the sect master of the Hongmeng sect with such little skill? Ugh. It seems the Hongmeng sect of today has truly fallen. In that case dash. This is, the Hongmeng sect. Rather than letting you disgrace me after you ascend to the upper realm, I might as well destroy you all right now. Cough. Cough, cough. Cough. The Hongmeng sect has indeed declined over the years. But the Hongmeng sect has never given up. If it weren't for the Hongmeng sect, I would have died in some abandoned alley long ago. Perhaps I am not yet strong enough. But I cannot just stand by and watch others destroy it in front of me. Heh, this is more than enough. Go. The Hongmeng sect is now yours to command. Senior sister, what's going on? Junior brother? I don't know what's going on either. By the way, junior brother, when did you arrive? Why didn't I feel anyone standing behind me? How did I not feel someone standing behind me this whole time? After I finished instructing little Gier, I came to the ancestral shrine. When I didn't see anyone, I thought you were held up by other matters, so I decided to wait here for a moment. But then I discovered that there seemed to be a surge of star power here. And after that star power appeared, it quickly and silently disappeared into some space. So, I guessed that perhaps you had encountered some fortunate opportunity. And I set up a restriction here to prevent outsiders from interfering. You said you sensed the power of the stars. What is that? Actually, it's just the superior form of the power of fortune. Senior sister has also refined primordial violet chi. It's actually the same type of power, just at a different level of condensation. The same type of power as primordial violet chi. Does that mean I should be able to control this power of the stars using the same method I used to control primordial violet chi? I'll give it a try. It's done. Congratulations, senior sister, on obtaining a new fortune. Although all my injuries healed after I left that mysterious space, this token is still with me. Everything that happened just now was real. Junior brother, this token is for you. This token is... Hahaha, it seems this thing has already bonded with you, senior sister. Then I have a technique, I'll pass it on to you. Okay. Detected that the host has obtained the special technique, Hongmeng Treasure Codex. As the system upgrade still requires time, to prevent host burnout, a special independent side mission is issued. After completing the side mission, the host will receive a generous reward. Oh. There are even side missions. For 1 month, all of the host's contributions to the sect will be converted into sect contribution points. All progress made by the Hongmeng sect disciples will also be converted into contribution value for the host. At the same time, the system store will be open to the host, and the host can use sect contribution points to make exchanges in the store. System store. What is that? Open it and let me see. The system store has been opened for the host. Black Dragon Essence Blood Black Tortoise Shell. Sect contribution value 10,000. Sect contribution value 10,000. True Phoenix Bloodline Sect contribution value 10,000. God's Marrow Sect contribution value 10,000. Xingtian War God Bloodline Sect contribution value 10,000. Monstrous Strength Beast Tattoo Sect contribution value 10,000. Damn, I went through so much trouble to collect just one Dragon God bloodline, and this system store has so many. I choose one. Side mission activated. Please accumulate contribution points within 1 month. A final count will be done at that time. By the way, senior sister, what has been wrong with you these past few days? Yesterday too. Have you encountered some trouble recently? Junior brother, you will definitely reach heights I could never imagine in this lifetime. I only hope that, when that time comes, you can still remember the Hongmeng sect, and remember me. Senior sister. Don't worry, senior sister. I won't only look out for myself. I will bring the entire Hongmeng sect to ascend with me. What nonsense are you spouting? Are you a god? How could you do something like that? Ha ha ha. Let's not talk about that for now. Senior sister, I have some techniques for cultivating the power of the stars here. I will share them with you. So many. It's nothing. By the way, senior sister, please also arrange to share these with the disciples in the sect. Anyone who can comprehend the power of the stars can learn them. You're going to share techniques of this level with all the disciples of the Hongmeng sect. Were you serious when you said you'd bring the entire sect to ascend with you? Of course, I'm serious. However, there's one condition. Any Hongmeng sect disciple who wishes to leave the sect must cripple their own cultivation and have all memories related to these techniques erased. Detection: detected that the host has made a major contribution to the sect's development, gaining 1,000 contribution points. After the disciples make official progress under the effect of these techniques, the system will uniformly calculate the contribution points for the host. So many techniques for only 1,000 points. Why did junior brother Shao freeze? Someone who can't see the system. System: how many contribution points can I get if my disciples make progress cultivating using these techniques? It will be calculated based on the improvement of each disciple's cultivation. The contribution points gained from a breakthrough for a Qi refinement stage disciple is 1, a foundation building disciple is 10, a golden core disciple is 100. And so on. For each major realm ascended, the contribution points gained from a disciple's breakthrough will be multiplied by 10. These points are really stingy. Contribution points plus 1. Forget it, a point is a point, no matter how small. To make greater progress, the aptitude of the disciples is also important. I need to find a way to fundamentally improve the qualifications of all Hongmeng sect disciples. I've got it. Senior sister, I have something to do. See you tonight. See you tonight. Hongmeng sect, Pill Peak's medicinal field. Senior brother Xiong's medicinal field is growing so well. Truly worthy of being the alchemy genius handpicked by Elder Su. Yeah, you can feel the rich medicinal power from so far away. Senior brother Xiong is amazing. It's nothing. What's going on? Why is everyone gathered here? Elder Su. We were just praising how well senior brother Xiong grows his medicinal herbs. Such rich medicinal power, they are indeed well grown. I can tell, Xiong Chumo, that you've been taking care of these medicinal herbs with great care. Humph. Of course, the medicinal herbs I grow are good. It's only obvious. Didn't Sect Master Shao bring back the flower of wood spirit from the dragon soaring realm before? I have already taught everyone the refining method. When planting herbs, you can also supplement the fields with some power of the wood spirit. It can make the medicinal herbs grow better. Wow! The medicinal herbs have become more vibrant. Elder Su is so amazing. Yeah. Of course, I have supplemented it. Do I need you to dash? Wow, what happened? Look. The ground is cracking. Heavens. What is this? Is this a snow ginseng? It's bigger than a millstone. As expected of Elder Su. This kind of medicinal technique is simply unparalleled. One at a time, Elder Su. Come and see my field too. Supplement my field with some power of the wood spirit too. Damn it, it's always like this. As soon as this Su Muhan appears, everyone immediately surrounds her. What's so good about her? She's so amazing, yet she's still just a second disciple alchemist. It's almost time for class, everyone should pack up. Oh, time for class. It's so great to be able to learn from Elder Su. I really don't get it. That Su Muhan is clearly the same age as us, so why did the sect master make her a peak lord? I see that she's just a second disciple alchemist. What's so great about that? Humph. What do you guys think? Should we teach her a lesson? Let her know that there are always people better than her. Teach her a lesson. What do you have in mind? This is the melting pill I developed. As long as you crush it and sprinkle it on the medicinal herbs, it will merge into them and become a special impurity. I've tested it on the sixth disciple alchemist who came to our sect to teach. Even a sixth disciple alchemist's spiritual sense can't perfectly remove this impurity. And if this impurity is not discovered and perfectly removed in the first instance, it will explode. So, you were the one behind that explosion. I thought that alchemist was really that bad. This batch of medicinal herbs is what that Su Muhan is going to use in her demonstration in class today. Last time, that sixth disciple alchemist was seriously injured by the explosion. I heard he was bedridden for a month before he recovered. This time, I want that Su Muhan to die immediately. Let's go to class. Alchemy room. Who are these two? I don't think I've ever seen them before. Looking at their clothes, they seem to be from the Myriad Refining Hall. Are people from the Myriad Refining Hall here to observe today? It seems like we're going to start a collaboration with the Myriad Refining Hall. Myriad Refining Hall. That's the most authoritative alchemist organization right now. If I can embarrass that woman in front of the people from the Myriad Refining Hall, she will definitely lose all face and be ridiculed by all alchemists from now on. Elder Su has arrived. In that case, I will now demonstrate for everyone the special refining method for the snow ginseng pill. Here it comes. When refining the snow ginseng pill with this method, the most important point is that when the medicinal powers are merging, you must use your spiritual energy to remove the impurities from the medicinal herbs completely. There must not be any residual impurities. What was that sound just now? I feel like I heard something crack. Don't tell me the alchemy furnace is about to explode. Sheesh. Don't talk nonsense. How is that possible? We have people from the Myriad Refining Hall observing today. There's something strange going on. I should merge the medicinal liquid first and see. The medicinal liquid failed to merge. How is this possible? Could there be an impurity I don't know about? No, I must stabilize it before the medicinal power goes out of control. As expected, there's an impurity that hasn't been completely removed. This kind of impurity is not something that would be produced during the cultivation of snow ginseng. Moreover, after entering the medicinal herb, it almost completely merges with the snow ginseng's medicinal liquid. There's no way to remove it at all. I can only wait for the medicinal power to go out of control and backlash against the alchemist. This medicinal herb must have been tampered with, and the person who did it is vicious. They're trying to kill the alchemist. What's going on? Why is the alchemy furnace shaking? Has the medicinal power gone out of control? Even Elder Su can lose control of the medicinal power. A mere snow ginseng pill, only a second-tier medicinal pill, and she can still lose control of the medicinal power. This aptitude is too poor. Quick! Explode! Make a fool of yourself in front of everyone. Let me see you in a pathetic state. Stay calm. If the impurity cannot be removed, then let's find a way to neutralize it. Master? It really is Master. Master is right. It's just an impurity. Since there's no way to remove it, then neutralize it. There's been a slight accident, so I won't be demonstrating the special refining method for the snow ginseng pill today. Instead, I'll let everyone watch the refining process of a 10th tier medicinal pill. What? 10th tier? Isn't that a legendary medicinal pill? Is she going to refine a 10th tier medicinal pill in public? What shameless boasting! I've lived for hundreds of years and have never heard of such a young alchemist being able to refine a 10th tier medicinal pill. How dare she make such a bold claim? She'd better not end up shooting herself in the foot. Cassia seed thousand-layered lotus. Snow-covered grass, ice fish gills. No problem. Plus the snow ginseng, this is just right for refining a batch of 7 Absolutes Great Rejuvenation Pills. I've been studying this 7 Absolutes Great Rejuvenation Pill for more than half a year. And I've always been missing something. Now I know. My previous methods were all too conservative. Indeed, snow ginseng is a medicinal herb that becomes unstable as long as there are impurities. But in fact, this is because the presence of impurities stimulates the medicinal power of the snow ginseng. And as long as the medicinal power stimulated by the impurities is neutralized with appropriate medicinal herbs, the snow ginseng can exert 10 times its medicinal power. Such a rich medicinal fragrance. I feel like my realm is loosening. I've comprehended it. I'm about to break through to the golden core realm. A medicinal pill of this level. Just a wisp of its fragrance can allow a foundation-building cultivator to break through to the golden core realm. And it has pill patterns that contain the great Tao. There's no mistake, this is a 10th tier medicinal pill. Thank you all for watching. Master Su, may I ask if you have any interest in taking on disciples? Master Su, can I stay at the Hongmeng sect to study? No, letting me stay and letting me help with some chores would be fine too. Elder Su. Will you be teaching how to make this 10th tier medicinal pill in the future? Please don't be poached by the people from the Myriad Refining Hall. Elder Su, you must stay at the Hongmeng sect. That's right. Elder Su belongs to our Hongmeng sect. It seems that Muhan's cultivation has progressed well these days. Did she succeed? Not only did she prevent the snow ginseng's impurities from going out of control and exploding, but she also successfully refined a 10th tier medicinal pill in public. How is that possible? Maybe, she's relying on that master of hers. And used some rare items to fool everyone here. That's right, that must be it. This must be her trick. I'm going to expose her in public. Move aside, move aside. Let me see. Elder Su. What was with the alchemy furnace shaking just now? PR note, complete TL for this bubble. Did you lose control of the medicinal power and almost blow up the furnace? Then how come it didn't explode in the end, but a 10th tier medicinal pill was refined instead? That seems to be the case. The alchemy furnace was on the verge of exploding just now. How did it suddenly produce a 10th tier medicinal pill? Isn't Elder Su a second disciple alchemist? I've never seen Elder Su refine a medicinal pill above the 2nd tier ever since I joined the sect. Yeah, Elder Su, you're not trying to deceive us, are you? Is this really a 10th tier medicinal pill? Heh. Ever since Sect Master Zhu Xian asked me to establish the pill peak and teach alchemy, I've focused most of my energy on this matter. I haven't had the time to go to the Myriad Refining Hall to be re-evaluated for my alchemist rank, but I didn't expect it to become a topic of gossip for some people today. What a joke. We, from the Myriad Refining Hall, are here and saw it with our own eyes. How could it be fake? Although a 10th tier medicinal pill has not appeared for several hundred years. The Myriad Refining Hall still retains a set of medicinal pill grading methods passed down from ancient times. PR note, complete TL for this bubble. According to legend, the essential difference between a 10th tier medicinal pill and a low tier one is that the pill's fragrance contains a profound Tao RHYTHM, which can help one achieve a breakthrough just by smelling it. And the Tao patterns attached to the surface of the medicinal pill also have the effect of allowing one to achieve a breakthrough just by looking at them. Master Su, may I borrow the medicinal pill for a look? No problem. This doesn't look like anything special. I've comprehended it. Huh. This is great. The facts are right in front of you. It's a real 10th tier medicinal pill. How is that possible? Has she been hiding her strength all this time? It seems to be a 10th tier medicinal pill indeed. My apologies, I was just being ignorant. I have something else to attend to, so I'll be taking my leave. Wait. If I remember correctly, the snow ginseng I just used came from your medicinal field, right? What proof do you have that it's my medicinal herb? Don't you dare slander an innocent person with baseless accusations. This batch of snow ginseng all contains the power of the wood spirit. I haven't had the chance to teach everyone this method of nourishing medicinal herbs with the power of the wood spirit. Today, I only used your medicinal field as a demonstration. Furthermore, I haven't even said that there's a problem with this snow ginseng, yet you're so agitated. Isn't that a confession without being prompted? Before this, I've always thought you were the most talented among all the disciples of the Pill Peak. And I was planning to recommend you as the next Peak Lord after reporting to the sect master. PR note, complete TL for this bubble. What? But you've disappointed me greatly. To think you're such a person with a wicked heart. From now on, you are expelled from the sect. You are no longer a disciple of the Hongmeng sect. Scram. No, no. You can't kick me out. You're just a Peak Lord. You have no right to kick me out. Then do I, the Vice Sect Master, have the right? Sect Master Shao. Master. It's you. Greetings, Sect Master Shao. The evidence is conclusive. Will you still not kneel and confess your guilt? Ugh. Do you admit your guilt? This disciple admits my guilt. The sect master has just established a new rule. Any disciple who leaves the Hongmeng sect must return everything that they've obtained here. Now war there. When you entered the Hongmeng sect, you were just at the first level of qi refinement, having just stepped onto the path of cultivation. Now, I will beat your cultivation back to the first level of qi refinement and erase all knowledge of alchemy from your mind. And then I will expel you from this sect. Alright, drag him outside the mountain gate. Detected that the host has eliminated a traitor of the sect and contributed to the sect's development, gaining 200 contribution points. So, eliminating traitors can also earn contribution points, sweet. Master, what brings you here today? I came to discuss something with you. I didn't expect to witness this scene. You're already able to refine 10th tier medicinal pills now. What's your cultivation level? Every time I have an insight while refining pills, my cultivation also grows. Now, I'm at the peak of the separation realm. When I go back and carefully comprehend the insights from refining this 10th tier medicinal pill, I should be able to advance to the integration realm in less than half a month. As expected of my disciple, well done. Peak of the separation realm. So, Elder Su is already an expert at the peak of the separation realm. Heavens, so I've been learning from a mighty figure at the peak of the separation realm all this time. Where else could I get such treatment after leaving the Hongmeng sect? Master, you said you had something to discuss with me just now. Oh, right, I was planning to discuss with you about refining a batch of marrow cleansing pills for the disciples in the sect. To help everyone improve their aptitude comprehensively. Marrow cleansing pills. For us. Everyone gets one. Heavens, even the #1 sect in the continent can't be this generous, can they? To be able to enter the Hongmeng sect is truly a blessing I've cultivated in my past life. Refining marrow cleansing pills is not a problem, it's just that. Is Master planning to refine the aptitude of all the Hongmeng sect disciples? This way. Could something go wrong? Master Su has a point. For those heavenly treasures. An innocent man gets into trouble for his wealth. Moreover, we can't control these good things from falling into the hands of unworthy people. Yes, yes. On my way here, I was also thinking about this problem. However, after coming here, I thought of a solution. Muhan, you should just focus on preparing the medicinal pills. Leave the rest to me. Yes. Damned Hongmeng sect. To dare to harm me to this extent. PR note, complete TL for this bubble. Damn it, after losing my cultivation, I can't even ride a sword. These tens of thousands of stone steps, I have to walk down one by one. I wonder if I can even reach the market by tomorrow morning. Ugh. Why am I so unlucky? Do you want to take revenge on the Hongmeng sect? You. Who are you? You don't need to know my identity. You just need to remember that I'm the one who can help you get your revenge, that's all. You're saying this will allow me to return to the Hongmeng sect for revenge. This alone is of course not enough. What are you doing? Of course, I'm bestowing you with power. Master, what are your orders? I have already restored the cultivation you were stripped of. Now, I want you to break in and open the mountain protecting Grand Formation. Yes. Humph. Life-killing old devil. My beloved disciple. Life-killing old devil. My beloved disciple. Ever since I learned of your death, I've always wanted to avenge you. I never thought that even that Zhu Yan would be defeated by the Shao Xian, the one who killed you. This person's strength is truly unfathomable. It's said that now, not even the human immortals of the immortal court are his match. If I were to act alone, it would probably be even more difficult. Fortunately, Shao Xian has now become the target of public criticism. As long as the problem of the mountain protecting Grand Formation is solved, the number of people who want him dead could probably stretch to the ends of the earth. Shao Xian, I want you dead. Hongmeng Sect Mountain Gate. 300 miles west of here, there is a valley where demonic cultivators have recently appeared. You should go. Your initiation has just been completed, and you also need more practical combat to accumulate experience. Yes, Master. This little girl seems quite naive. As long as I follow her and gain her trust, I should be able to infiltrate the Hongmeng sect smoothly. Where did this little brat come from? If you want to pass this way, leave your life behind. Are you the demonic cultivators causing trouble here? So what if we are? And what if we're not? With just you alone, do you also want to be a hero who eliminates demons and defends the righteous path? Since you plan to specialize in body refinement, then remember, your attack is your best defense. I must remember Master's words. What is this thing? It's not good. Little beauty. Just surrender. Crap. Ganging up on one person, shameless. Fortunately, I was saved. They dispersed. Is it because the owner of the demonic chi has lost consciousness? Are you alright? I'm fine. Thank you, hero, for saving me. There have been many demonic cultivators around here recently. Why did you come here alone? I came here under my master's orders, specifically to eliminate the demonic cultivators in this place. I see. However, judging from the situation just now, you've never dealt with them before, have you? That's right, my practical combat experience is not very sufficient right now. I'm so sorry, it's a good thing you saved me. Then, I'll teach you. Is that really okay? Of course. Leave it to me. Ugh. Die. As expected of a disciple of the Hongmeng sect. In less than 5 days, you've killed all the demonic cultivators in this area. Brother Xiong, I have now completely mastered the secret to killing demonic cultivators. Speaking of which, I really have you to thank for this. I'm going to go look in other areas. Kill a few more to practice. Now that you've successfully dealt with the demonic cultivators, she should be able to trust me completely, right? As long as I use you, I can easily enter the Hongmeng sect. It feels so good to fight on my own. And then, I'll capture all of you in one fell swoop. What? Are you saying your sect has a new rule forbidding outsiders from going in? Unless I get your master's approval? Sorry, but those are the rules. I see. It's alright, don't put yourself in a difficult position. Arg, damn that Hongmeng sect. When did they make this new rule? How come I didn't know? Actually, I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. The reason I want to enter the Hongmeng sect is that a friend of mine went there, and I haven't heard from him since. We grew up together, but we were separated later on. I'm doing this to find him. Oh, so that's how it is. It's okay. If it's really too much trouble, then forget it. I can't make unreasonable demands just because I saved you once. I'll figure out another way myself. You should go back. Take care, then. Hey. If there's anything you can do to help, don't be stingy. Let me think. I've got it. I can introduce you to my master. He loves talented people. You're so much stronger than me, maybe he'll be willing to take you as his disciple. Let's go, I'll take you to see my master right now. Ah. We don't have to make such a big fuss, do we? I don't want to see that Xiao Xian. That guy is the most treacherous. If I get exposed, won't I be cut into 8 pieces? But this girl is so strong. I can't break free at all. What's going on? Wait. What's wrong? Oh, I was just thinking, I haven't prepared anything. To go and see your master just like this would be too rude. What else do you need to prepare? Don't you usually have to prepare a ceremony gift for a master? At the very least, several hundred low-grade spirit stones, right? Sigh, I'm really too embarrassed to see your master empty-handed. Greetings, master. Wu Shuang, who is this? I ran into some trouble while I was rounding up demonic cultivators, and this fellow Taoist saved me. He said that his friend had lost contact with him after entering the Hongmeng sect and wants to come in to look for clues. But I remember you once said, Master, that we can't just bring strangers into the Hongmeng sect. So I thought, why not recommend him to become your disciple? I see. It's over. It's really over this time. In that case, please come with me, fellow Taoist. Since you saved my disciple's life, we can't be too rigid. I wonder, what is the name of the friend you're looking for, fellow Taoist? His name is Xiong Chumo. Oh. If it's him, he was expelled from the sect not long ago for harming his master. That's impossible. I know my friend's character best. He would never do something like that. Someone must be trying to frame him. Damn it, if you hadn't forced my hand, would I have done something like this? Is that so? But the evidence in this matter is conclusive. Since this fellow Taoist believes his friend has been wronged, then come in, and we will reinvestigate the matter thoroughly. If he has truly been wronged, then our Hongmeng sect will certainly do everything in our power to help you find your friend. Hurry and come in. It's wonderful that your esteemed sect has such magnanimity. Did I really manage to sneak in this easily? It seems tricking this Xiao Xian wasn't so hard after all. Why did you let that Xiong Chumo in? There's no way you didn't see through his pathetic disguise, right? Ha ha ha, as expected, I can't hide anything from you, senior sister. The reason I let him in is because I sensed a demonic chi on him that was very similar to that of the Sun Moon Ghost sect. If Hem's already colluding with demonic cultivators, then it's not as simple as just expelling him from the sect. Besides, I also want to take this opportunity to train Wu Shuang. She's been following orders since she was a child, and now she's so prim and proper in everything she does. She's too obedient. I want her to understand that you can still make mistakes even if you are obedient. Instead of being obedient in all matters, it's better to think more for herself. I snuck in this easily. It seems this Hongmeng sect isn't as amazing as I thought. Being expelled this time, perhaps even the heavens couldn't stand to see my talent be buried in a place like this and wanted me to find a better path. The spirit stones that maintain the mountain protecting grand formation should be in here. Let's go check over there. Back when I was still in the Hongmeng sect, I guarded these spirit stones quite often. I could draw out these people's patrol routes even with my eyes closed. As long as I destroy this damned Hongmeng sect will. Ugh. Who's there? Who is it? Damn it. Someone placed a restriction on the spirit stone. The commotion was too loud and attracted the patrolling disciples. There's no way to retreat now. If I get caught this time, I'm afraid it won't be as simple as just being expelled. I can only survive by relying on the protection of that black-clothed person after completing the task he gave me. Even if it means the ruin of my cultivation, I have to destroy it. Did you see that, Wu Shuang? What? How are the two of you here? Shouldn't we be the ones asking that? Pray tell, fellow Taoist, why have you appeared in the room where our Hongmeng sect houses the mountain protecting grand formation? So you only saved me for your own purposes. It's alright, Wu Shuang. You don't need to blame yourself. I brought you here today not to criticize you. Let go of me. But to make you remember that the hearts of men are treacherous. In the future, think things through more carefully. I understand, Master. I will not make this kind of mistake again. Very good. Then next, I, your master, will teach you what to do when you encounter this kind of scumbag traitor. What should we do? Earth-slaying art. Heaven-devouring. Ugh. Alright, the mind-controlling effect of the heaven-devouring earth-slaying art is working. Speak. What was the plan that you and your accomplice came up with? Ah. Destroy the Hongmeng sect's mountain protecting grand formation, and then use this to contact him. Is that so? Heh, it seems that little rascal was of some use after all. It's time for us to make our move. Something's not right. Why is the Hongmeng sect so quiet? My lord, do you think there's something wrong? It doesn't matter if it's a trap. If there really is a powerful formation, it would take at least a quarter of an hour to activate it. By the time they activate it again, the Hongmeng sect will have long turned to dust. Yes, with you personally standing guard, the mere Hongmeng sect is nothing to worry about. Fortunately, I specifically reported to my sect and requested aid from the Sun Moon Ghost sect of the Upper Realms Immortal Court. With the help of an integration realm human immortal, we will surely be able to crush the Hongmeng sect today. Let's go. We'll wipe out the Hongmeng sect in one fell swoop. Master. Those people have already entered the mountain gate. Very good. Let's go. We'll activate the mountain protecting grand formation. Yes. Yes. Master, didn't you speculate that the reinforcements they found might include people from the upper realm? Does our Hongmeng Sect's mountain protecting grand formation really have the power to eliminate a human immortal from the upper realm? Why don't we test it and find out? Ever since the mountain protecting grand formation was destroyed by Ji Xuan last time, I not only had Zhuge Lin come and repair it, I have also worked with Gu Pain and Jianfeng to give the formation a complete upgrade. Now, the Hongmeng Sect's mountain protecting grand formation is completely new. However, it will still take some time for the formation to activate. I'll leave the Vanguard mission to you. Is that a problem? No problem. Who's there? If you wish to pass, you'll have to step over my dead body. A little brat like you who's still wet behind the ears dares to shout like that. They're here. Master has already initiated me and transferred his power to me, bringing me to the peak of the Golden Core realm. And these people's cultivation levels are basically between the Golden Core and the early separation realm. And I also have the magical artifact that Master gave me. As long as I control the pace of the battle, I can definitely defeat these people. Ugh, Arg. Junior sister. Don't panic. She must learn to fight on her own. You should trust her. Junior sister. Ugh, Arg. I have to get up right now. Master specifically tempered my physical body for me. My current physical strength should be far greater than that of an ordinary Golden Core cultivator. I should be able to tear it apart directly. Look at her. She actually wants to use her physical strength to contend with my thousand twist lock. How ridiculous. This was refined from the bones of a separation realm body refinement cultivator. A mere Golden Core like you thinks you can break it with brute force? Strength has always been my forte. This brute force has never betrayed me. I should trust it, too. Hiya dash. What? She actually managed to do it. I can do it. We can't be careless. Let's attack together. Alright. Calm down. Master taught me all the fighting techniques. Watch the enemy's movements, predict their next step. And then don't hesitate. That's right. Just like this. She's gone. Ugh, Arg. Ah. Ugh. Wadash. Ouch. Ugh. Great. I did it. Humph. A bunch of useless trash. What terrifying power. My body won't move. Master. Wu Shuang, you may retreat. Humph. Fine. In any case, once I've taken down the Hongmeng sect, none of these people will be able to escape. This is. The mountain protecting grand formation has already been. Tianji Pavilion, I've heard of them. Their formations are indeed somewhat interesting. But I cultivate the strongest defensive technique. To break my defense. Relying on a mere Tianji Pavilion is probably not enough. However, since I've already encountered it, I might as well personally test just how capable this formation is. What? This power? Crap. Fire a few more rounds. Make sure those people are blasted into smithereens. Hahaha, I wonder if the mortars from my previous world had this kind of power too. This feeling of long-range fire coverage is really nice. Master, what's a mortar? It's nothing. Children shouldn't ask about adult matters. Oh. Detected that the host has eliminated a powerful enemy for the sect. Sect contribution value plus 1000. Detected that the disciples' combat experience has improved under the host's guidance. Feedback reward doubled, host has obtained 1 gold-threaded garment, heavenly tier, high grade. Very good. It looks like it's been taken care of. Master, I've finished refining all the marrow cleansing pills and essence nurturing pills that you've requested. Well done. Let's go. We'll move the pills to the plaza. Little Gier, go and inform everyone that they can each come and receive a bottle of marrow cleansing pills and essence nurturing pills as a reward for their hard work. Okay. Can we really get free marrow cleansing pills and essence nurturing pills? Yes, really. Look. I've already gotten mine. I don't know why the sect is being so generous this time. Before, we had to complete a month's worth of missions for the sect just to exchange for 1 first-tier pill. This, so many pill patterns. This must be at least an 8th-tier pill, right? Are they really giving them to us for free? This is the first time I've ever seen a pill of this grade. Me too. What will happen if we eat this? I don't know. What's going on over there? Did someone in the sect have I heard that they awakened a special constitution after taking the marrow cleansing pill. Awakened a special constitution? Can marrow cleansing pills really do that? If I can really awaken a special constitution, then the Hongmeng sect will be my new parents from now on. I'll eat it right now. They really awakened a special constitution. Oh my heavens. I have to tell all my relatives to come and become disciples of the Hongmeng sect. Having a disciple who is proficient in alchemy is awesome. Detected that the host has reshaped the aptitude of the sect's disciples. Number of people with awakened special constitutions, 300. Reward, 10,000 contribution points. Detected that the host has greatly increased the sect's prestige. Reward, 10,000 contribution points. Detected a surge in the number of disciples in the sect with the host's help. Reward, 10,000 contribution points. Whoa, I actually got so many contribution points this time. Is this enough to exchange for a special constitution in the shop? System, open the shop for me. Switching to the shop interface. Black Dragon Essence Blood Sect Contribution Value, 10,000. Black Tortoise Shell Sect Contribution Value, 10,000. True Phoenix Bloodline Sect Contribution Value, 10,000. God's Marrow Sect Contribution Value, 10,000. Xingtian War God Bloodline Sect Contribution Value, 10,000. Monstrous Strength Beast Tattoo Sect Contribution Value, 10,000. I have a question. The items in this shop, if I redeem them, can I only use them for myself? Can't I give them to my disciples for a rebate? Items from the shop cannot be directly given to disciples. Loopholes are prohibited. You just said they can't be used directly, does that mean they can be used after being modified? Xingtian War God Bloodline. Limited to this side quest only. Helpless. Still working so hard this late at night? Master, what brings you here? Seeing you work so hard, I brought you midnight snack. Wait, this power is. The Hongmeng sect is so good to its disciples. Where else would they distribute marrow cleansing pills for free? What's going on? Whoa. Junior Sister Chi, did you awaken a special constitution? Yes, I'm so sorry, I couldn't hold it in for a moment. Are you hurt? But why is this happening? Junior Sister Chi, hurry up and thank Master. This is the result of Master spending 3 days and nights without rest, fusing all sorts of rare and precious pills into one, forging and transforming your bloodline into the Xing Tian War God bloodline. It's a perfect match for your strength. Master, to think you would go to such lengths for me. It's nothing. Only when you become better, will your master become even better. Master. Detected that a disciple has awakened the Xingtian War God bloodline, heavenly tier, low grade, with the host's help. Feedback reward doubled. Host has obtained the Xingtian War God bloodline, heavenly tier, high grade. Master, you exaggerate. How could Wushuang be worthy? I will forever remember the grace of this transformation you've given me. Now that I've become stronger, I can definitely clear a path and slay enemies for you, Master. I'm telling the truth, you know. Why don't you believe me? Junior Sister, Wushuang, don't even think about snatching the credit. I must be the first to kill enemies for our revered Master. Master has already gifted me the heavenly tier constitution, the heart of the 9 heavens sword venerable. I'm not giving this merit to you. Greetings, senior sisters and brothers. My name is Xiao Bai, and I am also Master's disciple. I've just been asleep all this time and have only recently awakened after receiving the ancient inscribed dragon bloodline from Master. I have now reached the integration realm. Me too. My 1000 June Sword God constitution isn't bad either. Me too. With the 9 Nether Serpent bloodline that Master gifted me, I have also reached the integration realm. I don't even need to say it, do I? The pills I refine now can even directly change a person's constitution. This is all thanks to the Shounen bloodline that Master bestowed upon me. Some of you may have not met me before. My name is Zhuge Lin, the current owner of the Tianji Pavilion's branch in the Great Qin Upper Kingdom. A few days ago, Master formally accepted me as his disciple. Now, having obtained the heart of the Star God, I have finally broken through to the integration realm. Xingyue is still busy with state affairs, and Zhuge Lin will also be occupied with more Tianji Pavilion matters. As for the rest of you, get ready. We will be breaking through to the immortal court soon. Yes. Ding. Detected that a disciple has awakened the heart of the 9 heavens sword venerable, heavenly tier, high grade, with the host's help. Feedback reward doubled. Host has obtained the body of the 9 heavens sword god, immortal tier, low grade. Detected that a disciple has awakened the 9 Nether Serpent bloodline, heavenly tier, high grade, with the host's help. Feedback reward doubled. Host has obtained the 5 Poisons Shaman God bloodline, immortal tier, low grade. Detected that a disciple has awakened the Shounen bloodline, heavenly tier, mid grade, with the host's help. Feedback reward doubled. Host has obtained the Shounen bloodline, refined, heavenly tier, high grade. Detected that a disciple has awakened the 1000 June Sword God constitution, heavenly tier, mid grade, with the host's help. Feedback reward tripled. Host has obtained the Myriad Dao Sword Spirit constitution, heavenly tier, high grade. Detected that a disciple has awakened the ancient inscribed dragon bloodline, heavenly tier, mid-grade, with the host's help. Feedback reward doubled. Host has obtained the Supreme Dragon God bloodline, heavenly tier, high grade. This rebate is awesome. 3 months later. How many times has someone broken through a tribulation recently? Why do I feel like the thunderclouds above our heads haven't dispersed for the past 3 months? Who is it this time? Ding! Detected that all disciples under the host have advanced to the integration realm. System upgrade conditions have been met. Initiating system upgrade process. Additionally, a one-time sex immortal migration opportunity is being gifted. It seems that it's also time for Wushuang to advance to the integration realm. I just don't know what this sex immortal migration is. What's going on? An earthquake? Immortal Court. Suzaku Palace, Suzaku True Lord's residence. Ha! This is Suzaku Palace bedchamber. I originally wanted to recruit both Yi Fan and Xiao Xian. But, I didn't expect that a mere national fate war would end up involving the dispute between the Emperor Lord and the lower realm. I never even found a chance to make a move. However, that Yi Fan came to my territory not long ago and even said he wanted to meet with me. I think I can use this opportunity to inquire about his secret. After all, I've carefully consulted some ancient texts. The technique he used that day was likely the 9-character true word, unique to the Divine Sense Spirit Body clan. This would be quite beneficial to me. What is this? Trouble, True Lord. A floating island has suddenly appeared in the sky. What? A floating island? It's blocking the sunlight. Without sunlight, all the floating formations of our Suzaku Palace have stopped. It really is a floating island. Who in the world is causing such a huge commotion? Master, where are we now? I feel like the concentration of spiritual energy in the air is at least 3 times higher than it was before. Even refining the power of fortune is twice as effective. It's hard to say. I only know we're in the Immortal Court. It's actually that Xiao Xian from the National Fate War. I heard he caused a huge scene in the Dragon Flame Upper Kingdom afterward and even killed their emperor, Ji Su. And because of that, he's wanted and being hunted by the Immortal Court's Emperor Lord. Is this man insane? He's clearly still being hunted by the Emperor Lord, yet he enters the Immortal Court with such fanfare. Go and activate the Energy Gathering Formation and the Palace Protecting Grand Formation. For now, we'll maintain the Suzaku Palace's operations like this. But, maintaining the Energy Gathering and Palace Protecting Formations requires a lot of resources. True Lord, are we just going to let that island float above us and do nothing? So reckless. There's no need for me to act at all. Soon enough, he and his island will be crushed together. Azure Dragon True Lord's bedchamber. Reporting to the True Lord. A floating island has appeared above the Suzaku Palace. Azure Dragon True Lord. Oh. Azure Phoenix Palace. Azure Phoenix True Lord. It seems the Immortal Court is about to get a little restless. White Tiger Palace. Ascending to the Immortal Court with an entire sect. Haha, what a joke. White Tiger True Lord. I'd love to see the sight of such a madman being trampled underfoot. Ha ha ha. Taigu Realm. Report. Reporting to Your Highness, the Princess. A spy from the Immortal Court reports that the Xiao Xian you've been paying attention to has entered the Immortal Court. It's a little earlier than I expected. Alright, I understand. You may leave. Your Highness. What? Is there something else to report? Yes, that Xiao Xian brought his entire sect into the Immortal Court. It has already attracted the attention of various parties. Please see for yourself. Huh? He brought his entire sect into the Immortal Court. Ha ha ha. This Xiao Xian. How interesting. Others are afraid of attracting attention, but this one is putting on a grand show for all to see. I'd like to see if he really has the strength to match this confidence. Lu Feng. Your subordinate is here. What's your current rank on the human ranking? Lu Feng. An expression asking for praise. Replying to Your Highness, your subordinate has just recently advanced to the 21st rank on the human ranking. Well done. It seems you haven't been slacking off during your time in the lower realm, lying in wait in the immortal court. Go do it, then. Meet this Xiao Xian. Xiao Xian. What, you don't want to go? Your Highness commanded it, so how could I not want to go? It's just. That Xiao Xian just entered the immortal court. He doesn't even have a rank on the human ranking yet, so why should I be the one to deal with him? Is that so? Then have Fufeng and Feiyun go with you. By the way, Fufeng. Fufeng. Your subordinate is here. What's your rank now? Your subordinate is currently 10th on the human ranking. Very good. You can be considered the #1 sword cultivator in the immortal court. Are you confident you can defeat Xiao Xian? Your subordinate dare not speak rashly, but when it comes to the Tao of the sword, your subordinate has practiced it for hundreds of years without a single defeat. Good. Take Feiyun and go with Lu Feng. If that Xiao Xian can defeat you, give this to him and tell him about the immortal court. Your Highness, why not give such an important task to me? I can do it alone. Alright, enough nonsense. Go now. Yes. Xiao Xian, let me see if you really have what it takes to surpass the immortal court. The Hongmeng sect that Her Highness the Princess told us to keep an eye on, is that the floating island? To be floating in the sky like that, how arrogant. Where's your younger brother? Didn't Her Highness the Princess send him to test Xiao Xian? Who knows? I can't control him anyway. I'd say, if he doesn't go soon, he might lose his chance. Are you the Hongmeng sect that's wanted as per the Immortal Court's Emperor Lord? 5 million spirit stones per head. How should I spend this money? No, you're mistaken. Ah. This. I heard long ago that everyone outside the top 100 on the Immortal Court's human ranking has already challenged this Xiao Xian, and not one of them could last more than 5 rounds against him. They're just a bunch of integration realm fleas, yet they call themselves human immortals. They really know how to flatter themselves. If it weren't inconvenient for Her Highness the Princess to interfere in the affairs of the Immortal Court, with the power of a true immortal from the Tiger Realm, wouldn't sweeping away the Immortal Court be a piece of cake? Did he ever consider that he's also in the integration realm when he said that? Are you ready, little Gier? There are quite a few weeds to clear out. I'm ready. It seems these small fries aren't qualified to face him. Lu Feng has a reckless personality. I'd better set up a soundproof barrier first, lest he reveal Her Highness's affairs. A coward who only knows how to hide behind a woman. Who else wants to come up and fight? You have no right to speak here. So fast. After waiting for so long, someone who's at least somewhat presentable has finally arrived. Master. I'll help you. You go deal with the others first, leave this to me. I don't even need to draw my sword to deal with you. Judging by your style, I already know who sent you. Didn't your master tell you that even she has to use 90% of her strength when she duels with me? This power? Ugh. This is, my power of fortune. Could it be? Her Highness, the Princess even gave you the Fortune Jade Decree. Are you talking about this? Why you? Why would Her Highness the Princess value you so much? Give me the Jade Decree. You are not worthy of it. Your master was the one who insisted on giving this to me. Give it to me. I just exchanged one move with him and got the upper hand. Gaining a sliver of the power of fortune was one thing. But just by angering him and making him lose his composure, I can also obtain a wisp of his power of fortune. The Buddha said that a heart of anger affects one's fortune, and he truly did not fail me. It seems that as long as I make my opponent angry, I can seize the power of fortune from them. Let me try again. If you're so concerned about this Jade Decree, then I'll let you have a good taste of its power. What? Your Excellency, please show mercy. Brother? What are you doing here? I am Fufan. I apologize to Your Excellency on behalf of my foolish younger brother. Brother. Why are you being so polite to him? Lu Feng. Do not be rude. What do you want now? Princess Yi Qingqing sent me. She told me to ask you if you still remember your agreement with her. Are you talking about the matter where as long as I ascend to the immortal court, defeat a prodigy in the top 10 of the human ranking, and use the power of the Jade Pendant to obtain enough power of fortune from them, she will help me kill the immortal court's Emperor Lord? That's right. I am indeed ranked 10th on the human ranking. Your Excellency has already defeated my foolish brother, who is ranked 21st on the human ranking, proving your strength. In that case, why not strike while the iron is hot and fight me as well, that way I can report back to Her Highness. I see. What a coincidence. In that case, let's fight. Strange. I am already at the great perfection of the integration realm, yet this Xiao Xian is clearly only at the first level of the integration realm. Why is it that the intensity and power of his spiritual energy when he makes a move far surpasses mine? It seems I can't count on suppressing him with my superior realm and strength. As expected of the person Her Highness the Princess has her eye on. He is truly not simple. What a young hero. In that case, if I were to show mercy, I'm afraid it would be an insult to you, Your Excellency. This sword form contains the essence of the Tao of the sword that I have comprehended throughout my life of sword practice. Be careful, Your Excellency. What a coincidence. I'm also best at the Tao of the sword. I was just looking for someone to spar with. I call this move. Sword comes. This person's strength is likely even greater than what I anticipated. Is that? Crap. It's too late. Thankfully. It stopped. I thought I was going to die here today. You've lost. Indeed, my skills were inferior. I am thoroughly convinced. What? My brother actually lost. Yay. As expected of Master. That's impossible. How could a brat like you defeat my older brother? Did you cheat? Lu Feng. Don't be rude. My foolish brother has been rude. Please forgive him, Your Excellency. It's fine. However, since you're both here, I'll take the opportunity to ask. Who are the top 10 on the human ranking? And how does that princess you mentioned plan to help me? That's a good question. I came here today under the orders of Her Highness the Princess, precisely to provide you with some information, Your Excellency. Good thing I set up a soundproof barrier in advance. No one besides the 5 of us will hear our conversation. The top 10 on the human ranking, including myself, are all at the 10th level of the integration realm. Unlike the other tiers where the rankings often change, the top 10 rankings haven't changed for several thousand years. Among us 10, for every rank higher, there's a world of difference in strength. It's worth noting that each of us, 10. Cultivates in a different field, artifact refinement, alchemy, body refinement, the Tao of poison. The 9th-ranked Qiu Qianlian is a body refinement cultivator. His physical body has been tempered to the point where even a heavenly tier magical artifact can barely leave a scratch on it. For sword cultivators like us, he's practically a natural enemy. Although the 8th-ranked Dan Qingzi is an alchemist, the Tao of alchemy has reached a level of perfection in his hands. The pills he refines can even move the heavenly Tao, making the laws yield to him. I have a deep connection with these two, so I know their strength the best. Even 10 of me combined would find it difficult to fight either one of them. As for the few ranked higher, even I have never seen them. If your excellency can truly defeat Qiu Qianlian and Dan Qingzi, perhaps you can learn a thing or two from them. This is my piece of advice. Before you, Her Highness the Princess has also tried to win over many prodigies from the lower realm, but none have ever been able to complete this demanding task. It is best for your excellency to be careful. I see. In that case, I have one last question. That princess of yours said she could help me fight the immortal emperor, but how exactly will she help? Are you questioning Her Highness the Princess's strength? I apologize, my foolish brother is reckless. I wonder if your excellency has ever heard of the Taigu realm? What's that? The Taigu realm is the dwelling place of the God clan. The immortal spiritual power that everyone in the immortal court spends their entire lives trying to obtain originates from here. One only needs to cultivate in this realm for a period of time, and with the nourishment of immortal spiritual power, surpassing the people of the immortal court is only a matter of time. What is this immortal spiritual power you speak of? You don't even know about immortal spiritual power. Why would Her Highness the Princess take a fancy to someone like you? Since your excellency can refine the power of fortune, you must be familiar with it. I do know about that. Then it's easy to understand. This immortal spiritual power can be considered a type of power of fortune, but it is far more condensed and powerful than the average power of fortune. It's also a type of power of fortune. I wonder which is stronger compared to the power of the stars. I roughly understand now. Go back and report to her. Just say that. I, Shao Xian, accept this mission. Tell her to wait for me. You brat, you're really arrogant. Do you know? My foolish brother is reckless, please don't take offense. We will definitely convey your excellency's message to Her Highness the Princess. We'll take our leave now. Everyone. The show should be over by now, right? Who else wants to come up and fight? Come on. I, Shao, will accompany you to the end. Even Fufeng and Lufeng lost. Let's retreat. Retreat, retreat. Not a single person dares to come forward again. I, Shao, am feeling a bit lonely. Master is putting on an act again. Let's go. Since no one wants to fight anymore, let's go home and eat. Okay. You may leave first. Yes. There's no one here now. Come out. It's been a while, true lord. Speak. You said you had an important matter to discuss with me. What is it? Naturally, it's a matter that the true lord will surely be interested in. It really is the 9-character true word. You're showing me such a treasure just like this. Aren't you afraid I'll kill you and take it? Of course I'm not afraid of the true lord seizing the treasure, which is why I dare to be so direct. Heh. In that case. Are you looking down on me? Scram. Don't be angry, true lord. I haven't finished speaking. A person like the true Lord would, of course, not stoop to my level. As long as I offer up this treasure, I'm sure the true Lord won't insist on making things difficult for a small fry like me, right? Humph, this brat is quite clever. He leaves no room for gossip and even shows me his power. Is he threatening me? I'd like to see just how powerful this 9-character true word really is. I've long heard that the flames of the Suzaku true Lord can incinerate everything. Seeing it today, it truly lives up to its reputation. You're sensible enough. Speak. You've come to see me with a treasure. What is it that you want? I, Yi Fan, know that my strength is insignificant, and I ask for nothing else. I have currently only collected the first 3 words of the 9-character true word. I only ask that after the true Lord obtains these 3 words, you will help me gather the remaining 6 and share the contents with me. Is that all? If it's just a matter of sharing it with him, it's not a big deal. Of course, with my strength alone, it is truly difficult to collect such a precious 9-character technique. If I could cooperate with the true Lord, it would be quite beneficial for me, Yi Fan. Of course that's not all. Although this 9-character true word is invincible, if one is not a divine sense spirit body, cultivating this art will only lead to one's mind being gradually eroded by it, becoming a slave to the 9-character true word. As long as the Suzaku true Lord cultivates it, I will be able to control her with the 9-character true word, If that's the case, then it's a deal. 1 hour later. To get it so effortlessly. At this rate, my return to the Taigu realm is just around the corner. Reporting to the true Lord. There's news about the Hongmeng sect incident from earlier today. I heard that both immortal lords Lu Feng and Fu Feng were defeated by that Xiao Xian. What? That Xiao Xian actually has such strength? If that's the case, it would be better to win him over as soon as possible. Is there any movement from the Azure Dragon True Lord side? Your subordinate has heard that the Azure Dragon True Lord has already sent someone to prepare gifts, intending to send people to the Hongmeng sect to pay a visit and form an alliance. We'll get ready too. We'll have the invitation delivered to that Xiao Xian tonight. Don't let the Azure Dragon side get there first. Yes. Your mind is still not calm enough. Feng Qinyan, subordinate of the Azure Dragon True Lord. Yes, I've lost. As expected, I still can't defeat the True Lord. True Lord, there is a matter I would like to ask for your guidance on. Speak. This is the first time you are having me bring so many valuable gifts to visit someone. This Hongmeng sect and Xiao Xian, are they that important? You are aware of the current situation in the Immortal Court. The Emperor Lord has been in seclusion for several hundred years. The 4 true lords under him, including myself, have been at odds with each other during these centuries, mutually checking and balancing, so our strength hasn't improved much. The Emperor Lord's seclusion this time has been so long that it worries me. If his cultivation doesn't go smoothly, perhaps the 4 of us will become stepping stones to aid his cultivation. Therefore, it's better to plan ahead. I understand, Immortal Lord. Then this subordinate will take his leave. Sect Master. The Azure Dragon True Lord sent an invitation, saying he wants to see our revered Master, but Master went out last night. Last night, Junior Brother said that the Suzaku True Lord invited him to the Suzaku Palace for an important discussion, and he hasn't returned yet. Why has the Azure Dragon True Lord come to visit now? The Immortal Court's True Lords are visiting one after another. I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. Go and welcome the guests in. We are honored by the Azure Dragon True Lord's favor for sending you all to visit our Hongmeng sect. Unfortunately, it's not a good time. My junior brother, Xiao Xian, went out on business last night and is not in the sect today. I must trouble you all to return. Sect Master Zhu is overthinking things. We apologize for the disturbance today, and we ask for your understanding, Sect Master Zhu. We can wait for Brother Xiao to return. How ridiculous. More than half of the disciples in this Hongmeng sect haven't even reached the separation realm. This ragtag bunch, I don't even know how they ascended to the immortal court, yet they're somehow worthy of my personal visit. And that Xiao Xian. Wasn't he fighting someone here just yesterday? Why is he conveniently absent when I arrive? I'd like to see what kind of skills you people actually have to be valued by the true Lord. Sect Master Zhu, it's so boring for us to just drink sullenly like this. I've heard that many of your Hongmeng sect disciples practice the sword. Why don't you let me witness the Hongmeng sect's Tao of the sword? How about it? You mean? How about we find a couple of disciples to perform a sword dance to liven things up? Sect Master, this. Sword cultivators who practice the sword have always regarded the Tao of the sword as their life. How can they be treated like actors performing for others' amusement? This person is a sword cultivator himself. Doesn't he understand the meaning behind it? Agreeing to his request at this time would damage the reputation of our Hongmeng sect. But if I refuse, wouldn't that just give the Azure Dragon True Lord something to gossip about? You want to see a sword dance, is that right? Fine, fine. My sword is never drawn casually. Since you want to see it, then have one of your sword-wielding subordinates come up and spar with me. Well done, Mayor. Turning a sword dance into a public sparring match, it neither damages the Hongmeng sect's reputation nor gives others something to gossip about. This move is worthy of praise. Li Changxing, subordinate of Feng Qinyan. Changxing, you go and give it a try. It's a good chance to get to know the disciples of the Hongmeng sect. In that case dash. Sect Master Zhu, please don't misunderstand. I have no other meaning. It's just that, in the current situation, even if we were to win, it would not be honorable. How about this? Changxing, suppress your cultivation level to be on par with this young lady. Lest you win and get branded with the title of an unfair victory. As you command. Seal. I have already suppressed my cultivation to the peak of the separation realm. I will not fail my mission. Humph. Come on. Let's fight for 100 rounds and see. Ha. This woman's cultivation was lacking before, yet her attacks were still fierce. Now that their cultivation levels are equal, why has she switched from offense to a watertight defense? Could it be that she's deliberately stalling for time to exhaust her opponent's stamina? Your sword is getting weaker and weaker. What, don't tell me the only difference between people from the upper realm and us is just a bit of cultivation. Or could it be dash? That your swordsmanship is simply unrefined, and you're just a frail, soft man? What did you say? A mere woman dares to mock my swordsmanship. Since you are so reckless, I will grant you your wish. Now that the immortal Lord Feng has witnessed our Tao of the sword, shall we continue with the banquet? Well. Immortal Lord, I saw Lord Li having such a good fight with the Hongmeng sect just now, and my hands are itching for a fight. I wonder if you could give me a chance to enter the stage. Sect Master Zhu, as you see, my subordinates are belligerent and reckless. I do apologize. It seems this matter won't be resolved peacefully today. I hope junior brother can return soon. Since the immortal lord is so inclined, we will naturally accompany you to the end. Little Gier, you're up for the next match. Yes. As long as you can take 3 of my moves, I'll consider it your win. How about it? Shameless boasting. My Tao of the sword, one sword to break all techniques. What? Not good. Heh. Being fast is useless against me. Cough. I'm well aware of Wang Hui's abilities. His talisman arts are powerful, even an ordinary cultivator at the peak of the integration realm would find it hard to break through. Does this woman's Tao of the sword have some other outstanding feature? Take this. Damn it, sword cultivators are naturally agile. If I can't block this, I'll be in trouble. Dash. Ha. That was a very enjoyable fight. I have lost. I am thoroughly convinced. Useless thing. Sect Master Zhu, I'll get straight to the point. I came here today to recruit Xiao Xian on behalf of the Azure Dragon True Lord, but since it's so inconvenient, please make a decision, Sect Master Zhu. The Hongmeng sect and Xiao Xian. Will you submit, or not? As expected, what's meant to come came after all. Apologies, Immortal Master. While I'm grateful for the Azure Dragon True Lord's appreciation, I cannot make this decision on behalf of my junior brother. Why don't you wait a few more days? When my junior brother returns, let him make the decision himself. What about the Hongmeng sect? As the sect master of the Hongmeng sect, you should have the final say on the sect's future, right? Although I am the sect master, the Hongmeng sect is not a place where I call the shots alone. The future of the Hongmeng sect will be decided jointly by the elders and disciples. Coincidentally, my junior brother is one of the elders. I will wait for his return to discuss this carefully before making a decision. How audacious. I've tried to persuade you with kind words, yet your esteemed sect remains obstinate. Are you trying to say that the name of the Azure Dragon True Lord is not worthy of your little Hongmeng sect? Immortal Master, calm your anger. We have no such intention. Since you refuse to drink a toast, then don't blame me for being impolite. Once I've captured you alive, the Hongmeng sect will be in the palm of my hand anyway. You dare touch my master's wife? I'm afraid you don't have the ability to do so. Overestimating your own strength. Little Gier. Mayor. Who's there? Who dares to be so insolent on the grounds of my Hongmeng sect? Junior brother. Master. You've finally come. You two have worked hard. It's good that Master is back. What are you? You're Xiao Xian. I just asked you dash. What are you? What terrifying power. Is this the kind of pressure someone who has just entered the immortal court can have? I am Feng Qinyan, under the command of the Azure Dragon True Lord. I have come here specifically to invite Xiao Xian of the Hongmeng sect to meet with the Azure Dragon True Lord. Invite me for a meeting? Is this the Azure Dragon True Lord's attitude when inviting someone? Could it be that you don't take my Hongmeng sect seriously? Huh? How is this possible? How can this Xiao Xian, who has just entered the immortal court, possess such power? After entering the integration stage, the biggest difference from before is the ability to sense the power of destiny. I've finally broken through. So this is the power of destiny Father spoke of. There are also some exceptionally talented individuals who can sense the power of destiny before entering the body integration stage. Before entering the body integration stage. But few people know that this power of destiny is actually divided into different ranks. The reason the immortal emperor of the immortal court is stronger than the rest of the immortal court is because he possesses a power of destiny condensed to its absolute limit. It's called immortal spiritual power. And the four true lords only became stronger than others by receiving this immortal spiritual power from the emperor. I once received a reward from a true lord for my merits, and I possess this power too. Ever since I obtained immortal spiritual power, no one has been able to defeat me. 3. Does this Shao Xian possess a power stronger than immortal spiritual power? Otherwise, how could he be so strong? You'd better give me an explanation, Feng Qinyan. What's going on? This majestic and unassailable posture is just like the immortal Emperor Xianyuan from back then. I apologize for my offense. All the mistakes were made due to my personal stupidity, and have nothing to do with true Lord Azure Dragon. Take yourself and your people and disappear from my sight immediately. You'd best not let me see you again, or I'll kill you every time I see you. Yes, yes. How are you two doing now? I'm fine. I sustained a minor injury, but I'm alright after recuperating. Humph, this little injury will be fine after a few days of rest. It's good that you're not seriously injured. After entering the immortal court, the powers are complicated. Our entire sect ascended, such a big commotion, it's impossible to keep a low profile even if we wanted to. You all need to be prepared. Similar incidents will only increase from now on. Don't worry, Master. I will definitely cultivate harder and protect everyone in Hongmeng's sect in the future. Me too. Although my cultivation isn't as good as yours, I'll work hard too. Junior brother, was your trip to see True Lord Vermilion Bird successful? This is a long story. Last night, just as I was about to sleep. Sect leader Shao, there's a secret message from outside the sect. Secret message? What urgent matter could it be that requires a secret message in the middle of the night? True Lord Vermilion Bird. Why would she contact me about immortal Emperor Xiangting? Could this be a trap? Let's go scout the situation first. It looks normal. That aura. Hey, that aura. That move clearly has Yifan's aura. Has Yifan already come into contact with True Monarch Vermilion Bird? She made contact with Yifan, got his moves from him, then secretly wrote to me, and asked to meet? Deal with it as it comes. If it comes to it, we fight. Let's go meet this Vermilion Bird True Lord. You're finally here, you've kept me waiting. Come in quickly. Not good. Well, are you satisfied? If I were hostile towards you, you wouldn't have had the chance to attack. Ha, I was just joking, I hope the True Lord doesn't misunderstand. Was that power just now Yifan's trump card? It's unlike any power I've ever seen. The power of the stars struck it, as if all the force was swallowed. There's absolutely no possibility of breaking through it. Follow me. If one day I really have to face Yifan, how would I break through this move? So, True Lord, why have you summoned me here today? You're currently wanted by the Celestial Emperor, aren't you? Do you have any plans? What is it, True Lord? Do you have some advice for me? It's so much easier talking to intelligent people. Do you know that the Celestial Court has a wanted list? Wanted list? That's right, This list contains the names of everyone wanted by the Celestial Emperor. And they are ranked according to the bounty. Because of your arrival, the wanted list, which hadn't changed in hundreds of years, now has everyone on it. All dropped one rank collectively, which really surprised all of us. Hasn't the roster on this list changed in hundreds of years? That's right, people who even the Immortal Court Emperor needs to issue a wanted order for. What can we ordinary folks do to them? However, you're an exception. You're the first person to be wanted by the Emperor while still in the lower realms, and the first to have such a high bounty placed on them. If you weren't in such a critical period of seclusion, you and your Hongmeng sect would have long ago been refined into a potent elixir and consumed by him. So, does that mean I'm now the only one on the list who is wanted and still has a chance of being captured alive? A moving target? That's right. Trouble just keeps piling up. He. Luo Cheng. Come out. Luo Cheng. You mean the Luo Cheng who was just ranked second on the wanted list? According to what True Lord Vermilion Bird just said, before I appeared, this Luo Cheng had been in the first position on the wanted list for hundreds of years. Heh. What do you mean by that, Your Excellency? You reacted rather quickly. This power? Making such a fuss, you really have no regard for consequences. How is it? The power he uses is no less than my Ryu Ling power. Oh. If I'm not mistaken. The power you're using is the power of the stars from the Shounen Immortal Emperor's ruins, isn't it? That's right. Since you know this is the power of the stars, why don't you surrender quickly? Quite arrogant. Then let's try 2 more moves. Let me see where your limit is. What? This power. He's several times stronger than before. Could it be that he wasn't using his full power just now? Alright then, let's see whose strength is greater. His attack's intensity and frequency haven't weakened at all from before until now. Cultivating the power of luck should be much harder than spiritual power. How did he do it? If you lose focus, you might die. Oh no. That's enough. You only know regret after getting beaten, you really are. I'm truly sorry, fellow Taoist Xiao Xian, I lost. And True Lord, thank you for your assistance. So, you two really know each other? We arranged to test me. No, this has nothing to do with me. That's right, this matter was my doing alone, it has nothing to do with True Lord. Really, I don't believe you. Why would I lie to you? Speaking of which, the matter I wanted to discuss with you today is also related to him. Luo Cheng, introduce yourself properly. I apologize for the offense just now, but actually, we are the same kind of people. A type of person. What exactly is going on? Before you entered the Immortal Court, I have been number 1 on the Immortal Court Emperor's wanted list for several hundred years. Thanks to the protection of True Lord Zhu Ke, I have been able to survive until now. As for why I was wanted by the Immortal Court Emperor, the reason is also very similar to yours. I ascended to the Immortal Court 1,000 years ago. My family possesses a special physique and can refine a special type of spiritual power. At that time, the Emperor coveted my family's bloodline and wanted to abduct all the women in my clan. My kin fought to the death, preferring self-destruction to becoming slaves of the Immortal Court Emperor. I should have died that day as well. 10 lives preserving jade, which can preserve a trace of life for its master in times of crisis. I survived because of it. Me. I'm not dead yet. After that, I lived under a false name, intending to avenge my kin after improving my strength. However, when I truly ascended to the immortal court, I realized how naive I had been before. I attempted to challenge the immortal court emperor, but was subdued by true Lord Zhu Ke, whom he dispatched, in 3 moves. With my strength alone, it was utterly insufficient for revenge. You only have this much power, and you want to challenge the emperor of the immortal court? What surprised me was that true Lord Vermilion Bird didn't obey orders to kill me. Instead, he helped me hide my tracks and even assisted me in my cultivation. Where am I? This is all my stories. And you? My situation is actually similar to his. My clan was banished from the immortal court, from the true divine realm of the primordial realm habitat, to the great Hongmeng continent because our bloodline was not pure enough. Umana. The clan leader originally wanted to use the power of the emperor of the immortal court to return to the primordial realm. As a result, he was instead used by the emperor of the immortal court and became a great tonic for his cultivation. Only I survived because of the magical artifact left by my father. After that, I tried my best to improve my bloodline, pretending that I had come down from the primordial realm for training, a true divine race member, not some descendant who had been exiled. The emperor believed my story and conferred me the title of True Lord. I, in turn, promised him that I would return to the primordial realm someday to fetch the immortal spirit Wudong, unique to the primordial realm, to help him cultivate. Sometimes I wonder, given the emperor's personality, he might never have fully trusted me. If I couldn't produce the immortal phoenix at his time of need, he wouldn't care about the divine race identity I fabricated and would have absorbed me without hesitation. However, that's a matter for later. Besides avenging my deceased kin, I also want to prove to our people in the ancient realm that even if our bloodline isn't pure, it doesn't mean we are failures. I want to prove to him and them that I am stronger than any of them. It seems the forces in the immortal court are also quite complex. How about it? I think you're quite good. Do you want to join us? Heh. Since we're cooperating, then True Lord, tell me, what benefits will joining you bring to my Hongmeng sect? Naturally, there are many benefits. For example, this one. I've already agreed to cooperate with Yi Fan to find the complete 9-character true mantra. If you agree to cooperate, then I can also share this 9-character true mantra with you. If I can really obtain the 9-character mantra, the benefits are indeed very tempting. However, collaborating with that Yi Fan might not be that simple, right? That day, he saw me being hunted by the immortal court emperor, and it would have been fine if he had fled alone, but before fleeing, he still remembered Xingyue. And the process of him meeting Xingyue, an outsider, actually managed to break into the imperial family's exclusive imperial steel space. Everything seems as if he had already regarded Xingyue as some kind of target. Speaking of which, thinking about it this way, wasn't he treating the Vermilion Bird true monarch the same way? As soon as they met, he paid special attention to her. Furthermore, he revealed his trump cards, which he had been hiding all along, solely to her. True monarch, I have an additional request. Would you allow me to examine your primordial spirit? My primordial spirit? That's right, to be honest, I have specifically studied a spell that can control a person's consciousness. Therefore, I am relatively sensitive to the aura of similar spells. I suspect that when Yi Fan exchanged the 9-character mantra with you, he might have left some mark on you that controls your consciousness. I suspect that when Yi Fan exchanged the 9-character mantra with you, he left some mark on your spiritual sense to control it. Ha 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 ha, Xian Shishao is joking. You might not know, but the Phoenix clan originally cultivated divine consciousness power. Anyone who dares to show off in front of me, there's probably no such person in this immortal court. However, since you've put it that way, if I don't resolve your concerns, it might affect our cooperation. These are 2 heaven-tier guardian locks. They can protect the wearer when they encounter a divine consciousness attack. They should have no problem even resisting a full-powered attack from the god race. If Immortal Master Shao agrees to cooperate, I will give you this magical treasure, and I will also wear one myself. How about it? It sounds foolproof. What about the terms of cooperation? I cannot openly rebel against the Immortal Emperor yet, but I will provide you with all the help I can. When the time comes and we need to cooperate, one of us will be in the light and the other in the shadows to kill him. In that case. Then, happy cooperating. As for what happened after I returned from the Vermilion Bird Palace. You all know. So that's how it is. I never expected Vermilion Bird True Monarch to have such a past. That dog Immortal Court Emperor. It's a wonder Vermilion Bird True Monarch could. This person from the Valley of Vitality and Sound, if it were me, I'd have already torn him to pieces impatiently. Mayor, you've been an elder of the Second Peak for so long, it's time you toned down your reckless nature. Junior brother, the Immortal Court is in turmoil. We've just arrived and already offended Azure Dragon True Monarch. Although we have Vermilion Bird True Monarch as support, it's better than being isolated and helpless. But after all, Vermilion Bird True Monarch has been under the Immortal Court Emperor for a long time. Working with her, we must not let our guard down. Senior sister, please don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Master and the sect leader have such a good relationship. Oh, no, I should say it's getting better and better. Mistake. That's not true. Master's relationship with me is clearly better. Master, you wouldn't like this guy. Right? Cough, Mayor, stop messing around. Master. Senior sister's shy appearance is incredibly cute. Alright, little Jier, stop making a fuss. Go inform Mu Han and the others. I have something important to announce. Yes. Master. 1 incense stick later. Master, I've called everyone. Today, Emir Feng Qin Yen dares to borrow prestige and challenge my Hongmeng sect. If things continue to develop like this. If one day I am no longer here, won't the Hongmeng sect be razed to the ground? Little Jier, you possess the innate sword body and can quickly comprehend sword intent. You are also the first among all disciples to reach the integration stage. Today, he even crushed the Celestial Court's lackeys with, "One sword breaks all laws." His swordsmanship and cultivation talent are extremely high. Your disciple is merely abiding by Master's teachings. Wu Shuang, you have innate divine strength. Your small body can actually pull a 10,000-pound cart. Back then, with your Golden Core stage cultivation, you fought against numerous Golden Core and even early nascent Soul Realm bandits without being at a disadvantage. Your growth speed is also very gratifying. Thank you, Master. Mu Han, with just a little guidance from me, you were able to achieve enlightenment and refine 10 types of elixirs. The marrow cleansing pills and vitality replenishing pills you refined were instrumental in the entire Hongmeng sect's ascension to the Immortal Court, and your contributions are undeniable. Master. As for the 3 of you, it goes without saying. One is the sect leader of 10,000 Peaks, the immortal slaying sword god, spoken of by everyone. One is proficient in the path of poison and once represented his country in war, being one of the 4 great divine separation realm powerhouses in the War of National Destiny at that time. And you, Wu Ming, bear the bloodline of a divine dragon and possess extraordinary talent. Master, you flatter me. Your talent and comprehension are both top-notch. Today, I am not here to hold you accountable, I simply wish for you to understand that after entering the Immortal Court, the powers are complex and intricate. We've already been targeted. There will likely be more provocations like this coming to our door. Everyone needs to be ready at all times to deal with sudden crises. Within the immortal court, the strong are as numerous as clouds. Although with our current cultivation, we are not yet sufficient to protect Hongmeng's sect. But Master, please rest assured. We will not fail Master's expectations and will improve as quickly as possible. That's right. Master, I will definitely cultivate even harder and be constantly prepared to lead everyone and protect the Hongmeng sect. Us too. Very good. Master, what is inside here? Now, you have all entered the integration stage and awakened your special physiques. This is a cultivation plan and some resources that I have formulated based on your respective characteristics. It can further stimulate the potential of your bloodline physiques and add. Hurry up and cultivate. Besides that, I also heard that under the Su family's management of Luoyun City, several exceptionally rich ore veins were discovered. If there's a shortage of alchemy materials, you can also draw from the Qin dynasty's treasury. I think these should be enough to support the Hongmeng sect's progress for the next few years, or even for a longer period in the future. Then, the future of the Hongmeng sect. It's up to you all. Yes. Ding. Detected that the disciple obtained 500,000 top-grade spirit stones with the host's help, a reward of 1,000 times is given. The host obtains 500 million top-grade spirit stones. Ding. Detected that the disciple obtained countless cultivation techniques. A reward of 1 chance to fuse cultivation techniques is given. With the host's help, the disciple obtained spiritual treasures and weapons. A reward of 1,000 times is given. The host obtains 1 chance to fuse cultivation techniques, spiritual treasures, etc. Not bad, 500 million. Top-grade spirit stones. Even if all of it is used to absorb spiritual energy for cultivation, the total amount of spiritual energy is enough for all the tens of thousands of disciples in Hongmeng sect to cultivate to the tribulation transcendence stage. And with the chance to fuse cultivation techniques, I can continue to collect and learn new cultivation techniques, and then fuse all of them together. This time I want to collect more. If the number of fusions is in the thousands, tens of thousands, perhaps I can reach an extraordinary level. Very good, very good. As for the opportunity to improve the rank, although I'm not sure how much it can be improved, the system's products will never be a scam. In short, in the current perilous immortal court, it can be said to be a pillow sent when one is sleepy. By the way, before ascending, I also asked Zhuge Lin to use the Tianji Tower's intelligence network to search for other ruins of Emperor Su Yuan Xian. I wonder if there's any news about that matter. After all, before that old geezer comes out of seclusion, I should make more preparations. Useless thing. Ugh, cough cough. True, true lord, spare my life. Your subordinate knows I was wrong. Who told you to offend that Xiao Xian? It seems I've been too lenient with you. Now you've not only ruined my plans but also embarrassed the Azure Dragon Palace. True lord. Your subordinate went to the Hongmeng sect this time, and made a special discovery. I wish to atone for my mistakes. Cough cough. Oh. Tell me. Cough cough. Today, as your subordinate retreated in defeat, I discovered the presence of people from other immortal courts hidden within the Hongmeng sect. This aura is very hidden, and difficult to detect unless up close. It should be no lower than the 10th level of the integration stage. Your subordinate dared not act on his own, so he hurried back to inform you, true lord. This is within my expectations. After all, this kid's brilliance is too dazzling, and it's bound to attract attention. Since True Lord values this Xiao Xian so much, I wonder if True Lord would now send someone to inform him, to do him a favor. No rush. What kind of person is that Xiao Xian? For him to deserve me repeatedly sending people to his doorstep in such a hurry. If he dared to attack you this time, he slapped the face of my Azure Dragon Palace. Such arrogance and defiance deserves a lesson. Find out if anyone else has been watching him lately. Then, I will personally confront Xiao Xian and let him know who he should rely on within this immortal court. As you command. Master, you've worked hard to heal our wounds today. This is a soup I brewed with snow ginseng, 100 herb dew, celestial cicada rasher, and over 10 other medicinal herbs. It's excellent for replenishing energy, so please drink it quickly. Mayor, I'm actually much better already. This starlight power is indeed marvelous. After just one cycle of circulation. And alleviated most of the fatigue from transferring power and healing Mayor and the other two. Who? What kind of rat dares to sneak around my Hongmeng sect stealthily? Boom. I have already set up a powerful barrier. Even if you scream yourselves hoarse, no one will hear you. You too, who is Zhu Xian, the sect leader of Hongmeng sect? Wait. That flame, though it appears to be burning, emits absolutely no heat. Instead, an ice-cold, bone-chilling aura emanates from the flames. None of your business. Take this. Mayor, wait. Heh, seeking death. Wait. This flame is not right. Careful. Who exactly are you? When did you infiltrate my Hongmeng sect? Is this the power of luck? But it seems more condensed than usual. It was actually able to split my soul-burning flame, used to temper my body, with a single sword. That was the soul-burning flame just now, containing terrifying corrosive power. If one cannot resist it, it will burn the soul and turn the person into a walking corpse that only knows how to kill. What? Ha ha ha, you actually have some discernment. It seems you are Zhu Xian, that woman of Xiao Xian. You know my junior brother? I didn't know him before, but once I capture you too. Soon, he will come to me personally to beg. Delusional. Ugh. Ha ha ha, I know. Your special luck power is amazing, but you must have only recently grasped it, right? With only this kind of power, you can't stop me. If that's the case, then you too will obediently come with me. However, if Xiao Xian doesn't come to save you, then don't blame me for crushing flowers ruthlessly, ha ha ha. Oh no. 2 hours later. Xiao Xian, your woman and her disciple are already in my hands. If you still want to see them, meet me at the palace of the White Tiger Upper Kingdom within 7 days. Master, it seems a thief has infiltrated the Hongmeng sect and attacked and abducted the sect leader under the cover of night. And this person must have at least the cultivation of core formation stage 10, otherwise they couldn't have done it so silently. The White Tiger Upper Kingdom, I remember it was one of the participating countries in the National Destiny War. Since this dog thief is from the Immortal Court, why should my master go to the White Tiger Upper Kingdom's palace in the mortal realm to find him? Master, I heard you were here, I have something important. Wah! What is happening? What business do you have with me? Oh! Junior Sister Zhuge sent word that the Heavenly Secret Tower's intelligence network has received news that one of Immortal Emperor Shiyuan's ruins is located within the capital of the White Tiger Upper Kingdom. The White Tiger Upper Kingdom again. Again. Is there something else related to the White Tiger Upper Kingdom? Since you have the audacity to lay hands on my senior sister, you must be prepared for utter annihilation. Guard the Hongmeng sect well. Even if I have to flatten the entire White Tiger Kingdom's imperial palace, I will bring senior sister back. Yes. White Tiger Upper Kingdom. 3 days later. Arg. How dare you? Who dares to trespass into my White Tiger Kingdom's imperial palace? King of the White Tiger Upper Kingdom. The one who will flatten your White Tiger Kingdom's imperial palace. Shao Xian. You're Shao Xian. I've long heard that this great Qin nation's grand tutor, Shao Xian, has ruthless methods. Not only did he single-handedly destroy the Dragon Flame Nation, but he also consecutively defeated several human immortals from the Immortal Court, forcing them to flee in disarray. Seeing you today, this pressure is indeed extraordinary. Protect His Majesty. Trespassers will be killed without mercy. Overestimating yourselves. Boom. Naya. Ha. Shao Xian. You are simply too overbearing. Ouch. Speak, where is senior sister? What senior sister? I know nothing. Shao Xian, my White Tiger Kingdom has no grievances with your great Qin Kingdom. Why are you relentlessly pursuing me? Heh, senior sister's aura is clearly within the palace of your White Tiger Kingdom. Since you won't speak. Fine, then I will raze this palace to the ground, and your White Tiger Kingdom will vanish from this world. What? Your Majesty, this Shao Xian killed Ji Su of the Dragon Flame Kingdom back then and annexed Dragon Flame to become the Great Qin Kingdom. He's capable of doing such things. Please think hard about whether you've seen the person he's talking about. This. Speak quickly. Oops. Tell me. I'll tell you right now. Yesterday, I was leading people on a hunt. Report. Your Majesty, here lie 2 women of unknown origin. Who knew that halfway back, we'd see 2 peerless beauties lying under a tree? Especially the one with her face veiled by thin gauze, she's too beautiful. She's practically a celestial being. Descended to earth, I've never seen such a beautiful woman in my life. Take them back. Yes. At the time, I was blinded by lust and didn't consider their unknown origins. I ordered them brought back to the palace, intending to make them consorts as soon as they awoke. However, the 2 women claimed to be from the supreme nation of Daqin, from the Hongmeng sect. Although their powers were sealed, they were extremely spirited and would rather die than comply. Get lost. If you dare to step in here again, I won't be polite. So, I originally planned to just consummate the marriage directly today. You think you're worthy of that? Yes. Your Majesty will personally take Grand Tutor Shao to see Consort Li and, oh no, to see the 2 honored ladies. What are you waiting for? Hurry and take us there. Your Majesty, this servant did not have time to report. This morning, someone from the Crown Prince's palace came and said that the identities of these 2 women were unknown, fearing they were assassins, and wanted to take them back to the Crown Prince's palace. Identify yourself. What? Heh, beauties. Don't be so nervous. This Crown Prince is not like my father, that old scoundrel who doesn't know how to cherish women. I'll definitely treat you well. Crown Prince of the White Tiger Nation. What did you just do to us? Heh, who told you to be so fierce? You wouldn't even let me hold your hand, so this Crown Prince had to. Good stuff. Heh heh, who told you to be so fierce, not even letting me hold your little hand, so this crown prince had no choice but to do a little something. Good stuff. I didn't expect her to collapse directly, but thankfully you're still awake. After all. And to see a beauty like you blushing. It would be worth risking my life. Come on. Beauty. You. Then die. Puff. Who dares? How dare you trespass into my crown prince's palace? Dead men don't need to know too much. Junior brother. What junior brother? Such oppressive power. This person also seems to carry a chilling killing intent. How dare you? You actually dare to disrespect this crown prince. Ha. Don't come any closer. At such close range, the terrifying killing intent emanating from him washed over me. It was clearly like a ferocious jackal. Wolf intently staring at its prey, struggling to survive. Who exactly are you? Since you wish to die knowing the truth, have you ever heard the name Shounen? Shounen. You are the Grand Tutor of the Great Qin Empire, Shounen. Damn it! How could I not have thought of it? This infamous Shounen, just like those two women, is also from the Hongmeng sect. It's a misunderstanding. It's all a misunderstanding. I didn't do anything to your senior sister. Tell me, what do you know about the old capital of White Tiger? The old capital of White Tiger. I know. In our royal family's ancient texts, the old capital of White Tiger is recorded as the Holy Land of White Tiger. Legend has it that this place is one of the 5 ancient sacred lands, hiding endless treasures. Not only are there treasures of immortal and divine tears here, but it might even hold lost ancient scriptures and cultivation techniques. However, at the same time, this ancient capital of the White Tiger, being a sacred land, is filled with numerous restrictions and dangers, not to mention. Its existence is also very mysterious. Therefore, no one has been able to pinpoint its exact location until now. Master Shao, are you looking for the ancient capital of the White Tiger? It might not be easy. I already know its location. Ha ha ha, so that's how it is. Since it's Master Shao, the dangers within this sacred land are surely not worth mentioning. How delightful. You flatter me, but I still need to ask your highness to lend me something. Ha ha ha, no problem. May I ask what Master Shao wishes to borrow? This crown prince will do his utmost. That's great. Shao Xian suddenly became so polite, it seems he won't kill me now. Then, I'll borrow your highness's life. What? Is this a new technique your junior brother learned? Such powerful methods. Eat up. Ah. A moment later. Countless masters have died by my hand in this world. It's a blessing that someone like you can be counted among them. Junior brother. Ugh, my head hurts so much. My consciousness seems to be at its limit. Senior sister. You look like you're not doing too well. Strange, is it, my illusion? Why do I feel like the senior sister in front of me suddenly seems so unfamiliar? Phew. Junior brother, where are you? Junior sister, I'm right here. Junior brother. You. Are you looking for me? The next day. No. Junior sister, what's wrong? Nothing, I just had a nightmare. By the way, where is Mayor? Why would I have a dream like that out of the blue? She just woke up and is still resting. Huh. Junior brother, is that? I was worried you'd been spooked these past few days, senior sister, so I borrowed the inn's kitchen to make you a bowl of calming soup. Junior brother even specially made me calming soup. Drink it while it's hot, senior sister. At the time, junior brother actually wanted to stand up for me. I must be too tired these past few days to be thinking such nonsense. He's so good to me, how can I still doubt him? Huh. Junior brother, are you injured? Why so much blood? Senior sister, no need to worry. This isn't my blood. I reckon when I was taking action, I accidentally splashed the blood of that large group of servants in the Crown Prince's palace. What? Don't tell me you. You killed everyone in the Crown Prince's palace. They didn't hurt me otherwise. Better to kill 1,000 by mistake than let one go free. These people all deserve to die. But. Senior sister, why aren't you drinking? Not to your taste. I might have just recovered and don't have much of an appetite. Speaking of which, junior brother, how did you know I was in the White Tiger State's Imperial Palace? After that scoundrel left, he left a note. I left as soon as I saw it. Do you know who that scoundrel was? By the way, senior sister, did you hear what the Crown Prince said before he died about the White Tiger ancient capital being a sacred relic site? Since your injuries have healed, why don't we go explore it together? However, the White Tiger ancient capital is a sacred place, and it's fraught with danger. Once you go in, even when receiving the inheritance, there are still many things to pay attention to. You still remember them all, right? Yes, I remember them all. Alright, senior sister, you shouldn't exert yourself now, so I won't bother you any longer. Remember to drink this soup, we'll be leaving shortly. Is this the White Tiger old capital you mentioned on our way here? It looks rather ordinary. Although it's not obvious, I can vaguely feel a surge of energy fluctuation. There should be an isolation formation acting as a disguise. An isolation formation? Yes, I felt it too. Moreover, this energy fluctuation is very strange, unlike a normal isolation formation. If you don't observe carefully, you wouldn't even notice anything unusual here. No wonder the White Tiger Upper Kingdom hasn't discovered it for so many years. Correct, this formation is composed of 49 different formations combined together. However, to think you can stop me is a pipe dream. This oppressive aura is so strong. Why do I feel a cold, chilling presence within it, Manhua? When did you learn this kind of technique, you guy? It's not any special technique. It's just that to break this formation, the blood of the Crown Prince of the White Tiger Empire is needed as a sacrifice. So he took his blood then for this very step. It seems he was prepared. Such rich spiritual energy. Is this a formation crystal, specifically used for storing formations? Master, be careful. A moment later. This is Holy Land Ruins. The ancient sacred land is not a region on the Great Desolation continent, but a space that was independently opened up. This method can ensure the safety of the sacred land and also guarantee an excellent cultivation environment. This sacred land must have been opened up by an immortal who achieved enlightenment in calligraphy and painting during the ancient times. The infinite mysteries contained within are not something that can be understood in a short time. Let's go. Keep up. I never imagined there would be such a mysterious cave within the painting. These patterns on the stone wall, aren't they the same patterns on that scroll we saw when we entered? Huh. What kind of sword is this? Both its material and the aura it contains far surpass ordinary heavenly tier magical treasures. It's quite similar to your peerless sword. Oh. My peerless sword also has such power. Nonsense, you. This cave should be the entrance to the sacred land, and this sword, I believe, is the key to opening it. The most important thing now is to pull it out and unravel the secrets of the runes on the sword. Senior sister is right, I think so too. Then what are we waiting for? Hurry up and unlock it. That's right, why don't you try it, Mayor, consider it experience. Moreover, who knows what special opportunity the person who personally opens the entrance to the Holy Land might get. Special opportunity? Then I'll try. Wait. Saying this sword is the key to the Holy Land entrance is just our guess. Moreover, the runes on the sword are very strange, I'm afraid there are some mechanisms. This kind of dangerous thing, I'll do it. Heh, what kind of opportunity will the White Tiger Holy Land have? Ha ha ha, I never expected these Holy Land ruins to be hidden on such an ordinary mountain. It's just like the saying, after searching high and low, you find it when you least expect it. Who's there? Boss. This brat actually killed the treasure I painstakingly cultivated for many years. Kill him. If you know what's good for you, surrender quickly, and I might leave you with an intact corpse. As for these two young ladies, you're asking for death. What happened? Not good. The ground is sinking, run to the middle. What's happening? Is this cave going to collapse? Cough, cough, cough. What is that? Ah. Ah. Boss, how can there be such a big crocodile here? I've never heard any rumors about giant beasts in the Holy Land ruins. Are we going to die here? Useless. Today, this Holy Land ruins will be mine alone. After I finish you off, I'll slaughter that beast. Heaven-slaying, earth-splitting saber. Ha, with just this set of saber techniques, you think you can take my life? Wishful thinking. What? How can this kid's palm techniques and physical strength be so formidable? This punch is like Mount Tai descending, carrying immense fist intent. Boss. Who are you? Who I am is not important, what's important is. You are already dead. Ah. No. These people deserve to die, but isn't this a bit too cruel? This sword is indeed extraordinary. The runes on the sword body seem to be the characters of the Great Vehicle sect, not difficult to decipher. If only there was a little more time. Hey, stop researching for now. If this giant crocodile's appetite has already grown, it'll be impossible to guard against if it wakes up and harms people again. Let's deal with it together first. That makes sense. But why go through so much trouble? How about you stall for me a bit longer? You've finally revealed your true colors. You're not junior brother. Ha, so you were prepared all along. But when did you figure it out? Junior brother is decisive in battle but doesn't kill the innocent indiscriminately. You slaughtering everyone in the Crown Prince's mansion already exposed you. So that's why. No wonder this person's techniques are so sinister. I've never seen Xiao Xian use them. And for the past few days, not only haven't I seen him use his twin blades, which he always carries. But when I mentioned that sword, his tone was as if he knew nothing about it. But master, if this impostor isn't Xiao Xian, then who is he? Do you remember the person who attacked us that night? This person has never used the Dream Soul Fire before. At first, I wasn't sure. But when I asked him about the attack that night, he beat around the bush and intentionally avoided the topic. And just now, when he was fighting, the powerful physique he displayed was very similar to that of the thief that day. I originally couldn't figure out why he went to such great lengths to kidnap us to the White Tiger Upper Kingdom. It was a premeditated plan, not only to take the Crown Prince's blood to open the relics of the sacred land. He guessed I wouldn't betray my junior disciple, so he disguised himself as my junior disciple and tricked me into entering the sacred land together. If he could help. He got the best inheritance. If it's useless, he'll reveal his true colors and use me as a stepping stone. Ha 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 ha, you're not as stupid as I imagined, woman. But you've only guessed half of it. After all, Xiao Xian, that idiot, is probably still making a big fuss in the White Tiger Upper Kingdom looking for you. In this way, there will be even more people who want his life. You. Alright, I'll be able to decipher these sword runes soon. You should worry about yourself first. Hey. Master. Now, I'll send you all on your way together. People who sing and move up. Ask the sword in my hand first. What? No good. Listen. With such little ability, you dare impersonate me? Junior brother. Senior sister, I'm late. You're not late, I knew you'd come. All this way, I followed your scent, but when I passed this valley, your scent suddenly vanished into thin air. Until I sensed that faint trace of starlight power you left behind. Senior sister. I guessed it must have been left by you, senior sister, on purpose. Cough cough, it really is a case of the lover's affections being reciprocated. Those people from the White Tiger Upper Kingdom are truly useless if they let you leave unharmed. However, Xiao Xian, do you know who I am? When death is at your doorstep, you have too many useless words. As an ant, why should I care about your identity? Now, there's only one thing you need to know, you are bound to die today. Really? But aren't you underestimating me a little too much? Junior brother, be careful, it's a trap. I am Qiu Qianlian, 9th on the Immortal Court's human ranking. How could I possibly be compared to the 10th rank trash you defeated? A mere humble existence from the lower realms. It's your honor to die by my hand. That vortex is extremely strange. Petty tricks. Quite the big talk. Ah. So dazzling. Wait, what is that? Ha 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 ha, Shao Xian, now I'll show you my true strength. Junior brother. Such a powerful physique, and the recovery ability is astonishing. Terrifyingly so. Is this the strength of the 9th-ranked person on the Immortal Court's list? My physical body has long been tempered to the point where even heavenly-tier magic artifacts can hardly leave a mark. Shao Xian, after this claw attack, you can wait for your body to turn into meat paste. I've been curious about the power of a body-refining cultivator at the 10th level of the integration stage for a long time. This is quite opportune then. Master. Ah. It seems your physical body cultivation isn't that great either. How is that possible? Not good. I've been backlashed. This power is devouring my flesh, blood, and essence bit by bit, along my tendons, bones, muscles, and skin. I must recover as quickly as possible. Dragon Scale Armor, activate. What are these scales? Oh. This is a state triggered by the power of the dragon bloodline. It's just that this power isn't pure. I remember during the National Destiny War before, Emperor Longyan Ji Su seemed to have used this bloodline power, completely turning himself into a monster. Dragon Battle Body. Ha! This feeling, so good. Shao Xian, today you will die without a burial place. Go. Tear him apart for me. Heh, is that so? Then let's give it a try. You are not the only one in this world who possesses the dragon bloodline. And the use of the dragon bloodline doesn't have to make one look neither human nor ghost. Roar, roar, roar. What terrifying power. Ugh. Quick, run. Want to run? Impersonating me with this filthy body. Damn it. Listen. My body, it feels like it's been trampled by 1,000 horses. Offending senior sister. You deserve to die even more. Bang. 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 My internal organs. Everything, shattered. Huh. Bang. Bang. Master, be careful. It's the man-eating giant crocodile guarding this place. It's awake again. And its strength seems to have increased. Junior brother, this giant crocodile is extremely ferocious. It has already swallowed several people just now. While there's an opportunity, let's kill it together. Junior brother, what are you doing? Senior sister, wait for me here. Phew. Roar. Junior brother, be careful. It's coming. Beast. Today, I'll test whether your hide is tougher or my sword is sharper. Puff. Ha. Giving up just like that. A futile struggle. Croc. Boom. Easily defeated. Junior brother. Are you alright? Are you injured? I'm fine. If you ever encounter a fierce beast again, you must never trap me like you did today. While I may not be as powerful as you, I'm not useless either. Senior sister, don't worry. That beast's abilities aren't enough to hurt me. Heh heh. That's not the only reason. Junior brother, no matter the hardships and dangers ahead, I always want to stand with you, facing them side by side. So. Don't make me just watch your back again, watching you take risks alone. Senior sister. I know. Cough, cough. I previously absorbed some of that flowing wind's luck, and it didn't feel particularly special. Now, after absorbing all of Qiu Qianlian's luck, it seems I can feel the power of the Jade Ring strengthening. Just being ranked 9th on the Immortal Court's human ranking, the power of luck contained within him is already this much. I'm even more looking forward to the next few individuals. Junior brother. That Qiu Qianlian schemed meticulously all for the inheritance within the White Tiger's sacred land. This sword was originally suppressed within this cave. It is definitely not an ordinary item. These runes on the sword might be related to the White Tiger's sacred land. Do you recognize them? I'll try and find out. These runes detached from the sword, and the sword body shattered. Oh no. Master, this cave is going to completely collapse, isn't it? Junior brother, Mayor, quick look. There's actually a stone door there. Could that be the White Tiger's sacred land? Let's go. How many years has it been? I never expected someone could actually enter this sacred land. Who's there? I am one of the 7 stars under heaven, Yu Heng's lingering spirit. Did you kill the spirit-devouring crocodile? 7 stars under heaven. So this woman is also one of the 7 stars under heaven that Jian Feng mentioned, guarding the inheritance of the Void Abyss Immortal Emperor. I remember the other 2 guys back then were very cunning. So what if we did? If you also want to play some murderous games, there's no need for trouble. I'll deal with you right now. That's right, and me too. Ah. Are you referring to Yaoguang and Kaiyang? It seems you have truly passed their test and obtained the Yaoguang and Kaiyang chapters of the 7 Stars Ancient Emperor Scripture. Read manga. However, not all of the 7 stars are aloof beings. Since this is an immortal emperor's inheritance, this kind of ordeal is quite tiresome. Since you have come to my domain, I will make the decision and directly hand over the Yuheng chapter to you. Could it be because of the direct inheritance? The power of this chapter seems more rapid and majestic than the 2 chapters obtained after scattering the remnants of Yaoguang and Kaiyang earlier. It's like surging waves crashing and churning within my body, and my blood is about to boil instantly. Boom. Interesting. Then bring it on with more intensity. This power. Junior disciple, how are you feeling? I'm fine. As expected, although the energy of this Jade Cauldron chapter is extremely violent, it has caused me no harm. Instead, it has helped me temper my physical body and spirit, making them even more condensed and tough. I didn't expect you to have absorbed it all in such a short moment. Originally, I thought you could only absorb 30% at most. So quickly, aren't you afraid of bursting? Is that so? I actually still feel like it's not enough. What? Such dense and magnificent power, and he absorbed it all in an instant, yet he still feels it's not enough. Looking at his relaxed demeanor, it doesn't seem like he's lying. If this is true, what kind of terrifying bottomless pit is inside his body? Fine, It's no wonder Yaoguang and Kaiyang would. I lost to you. Huh? What is this? No need to worry, this is a remnant of the Heavenly Authority chapter of the ancient 7-star Emperor scripture. With this, my task is complete. Thank you, Immortal Lord. Back then, after the collapse of the heavenly Tao, tribulations descended. Wang Ling to ashes. As the strongest being on the Great Desolation continent, Immortal Emperor Shuyuan sacrificed his physical body to save all living beings, and his fate is unknown. But he never forgot to leave behind a legacy for the world that represents hope. I used to hesitate, perhaps turning the tide and recreating the ancient glory of Immortal Emperor Shuyuan back then was just a distant dream. But today, seeing you, I have a feeling. Perhaps you. It can truly create miracles. Will recreate the ancient glory. I believe my junior brother will surely achieve it. Alright, the exit here is now sealed. Then, allow me to see you off. I entrust this world to you, young one. May good luck be with you. White Tiger Kingdom border. Huh. I didn't expect it to be so late after leaving the White Tiger sacred land. I've been running around all day, I'm so hungry. I see a small town up ahead. Why don't we find an inn to rest for the night first? Junior brother, what do you think? I was thinking the same thing. Little Jier and Jian Feng haven't sent any messages these past few days. I assume everything is peaceful in the Hongmeng sect, and no one in the Immortal Court has dared to harass them again. It's not too late to stop for a while before returning to the Immortal Court. Oh. What's wrong? It's nothing, let's go. Qingshui Town. Damn it. What's wrong with this town? There are no array fluctuations, nor are there any traps or mechanisms, but no matter how we go back and forth, we can't find our way out. What bad luck. Boss, it's been a whole day. What should we do now? Should we keep running? Yeah. This place is like an empty shell. Forget about food, there isn't even a shadow of a living thing. Even if we can hold on, the horses probably can't. Shut up. Damn it, be quiet for me. If it weren't for you two idiots passing through this town and saying you wanted to come in and do some jobs, would I be in this situation now? Fong Batian, White Tiger Upper Kingdom Bandit. Wait. You guys, look, what is that? Guest, please come in. What the heck? Wasn't that inn supposed to be abandoned during the day? When did a waiter appear, and start doing business? And where did those three people come from? Their attire doesn't look like they're from town. Ha, who cares if they're strange? It's better to go in and see than to wait for death. If something is really trying to fool us, I'll kill gods and Buddhas today. Let's go. Brother Lee, a toast to you. I'm done, you take your time. Huh, Brother Wen, you're too kind. The food. Why isn't it here yet? Coming, coming. Guest, you've waited a long time. It's so lively, how can this be? Is this illusion? Or is our experience today the illusion? Don't let your guard down yet. Are you gentlemen here to participate in today's championship banquet? Oh. A contenders banquet. What's that? Esteemed guest, you may not know, but our courtesan, Miss Chu Yuewu, will be officially receiving guests today. As for who will win the beauty's heart, a moment of spring night is worth 1,000 gold, so naturally, it will be the highest bidder. Is there a poem? Cough, cough, junior disciple, perhaps we should look for another inn. So this is what a contender's banquet is. This town only has our inn. If you leave now, you might not find a place to stay tonight. This. Senior sister, I think it's quite lively here and rather interesting. Why don't we stay and see, what do you say? Yes, master, I'm also a bit curious. Boss, did you hear that? There's also this, contender's banquet. Judging by the innkeeper's vivid description and the scene here, it doesn't seem fake. After all, if this place were an illusion, such a grand spectacle would require a lot of cultivation. How could there be? Wasting people's time in this remote small town. Yes, boss. Who knows, maybe the strange events in town today are just us running into a ghost trap due to bad luck. After we've eaten our fill in here, we'll figure out how to break that bizarre cycle. I always feel inexplicably uneasy. Am I overthinking this? However, what these two idiots said has some truth to it, and so far, there's really no sense of danger here. Esteemed guests, please. Boom. Are you blind? Can't you see the boss hasn't eaten yet? Please spare my life, sir. Our boss gracing your humble establishment with his presence is doing you a favor. Hurry up and bring us the most expensive and best wine and dishes here, did you hear me? Ugh. Where did this ruffian come from? You're going too far. Wait. Why are you stopping me? Such arrogance and tyranny, they deserve a lesson. Hurry up and go. If you're even a moment late, I'll chop off your hands and smash this in. Bang! Yes, yes, yes. Why waste time on dead people? Ha ha ha, it seems everyone in this inn is a coward. That's right. Our boss is truly formidable. When that waiter saw you just now, he tucked his tail and obediently did as he was told. Boss, come, I'll toast you. This wine is really quite good. Junior brother, what exactly did you mean by dead people just now? Exactly, stop keeping us in suspense. Hey. Xiao Xian, don't think I won't beat you just because I'm good to you, master. Junior brother, what is this again? Sheesh. Esteemed viewers, thank you for waiting. The champion's banquet officially begins. Now, let us welcome the courtesan, Chu Yuewu, to the stage. Senior sister, please be patient. It seems the good show has already begun. King Zhou of Shang doted on De Ji. Feasting in the star-picking tower. Life is filled with wine, so drink it. Lest you regret it when there's no wine left. It's Miss Chu Yuewu. Miss Chu Yuewu is here. Miss Yu Wu is mine. Nonsense. Miss Yu Wu is clearly mine. Boss, this young lady is truly beautiful, simply a heavenly beauty. I've never seen such beauty. If I could spend a night with her, it would be worth giving up my life. Chu Yu Wu. Chu Yu Wu. Why do I always feel a sense of inexplicable familiarity? I am this day's courtesan, it is my honor if I can catch the discerning eyes of the gentleman present. Which gentleman wishes to hold the beauty in his arms? The starting bid for the top prize is 300 high-grade spirit stones. Miss Yu Wu is as beautiful as a celestial being, but 300 high-grade spirit stones is too low, I'll bid. I bid 350. 380 pieces. 400 pieces. Miss Yu Wu belongs to me. What are you fighting for? This girl, I'm claiming her. Whoever dares to snatch her from me, I'll take their dog life first. It's those ruffians from earlier. So overbearing, their hands must be stained with many lives. This hero is truly genuine. While I admire your heroic presence, if you truly wish for me to willingly serve you, you'll need to show me your true capabilities. Ha ha ha, you little girl are quite sharp-tongued. Fine. Tell me, what do you want me to do to prove my true strength so you'll willingly submit? I see the three behind you all carry themselves like important figures, just like you. That's why I admire them so much. I just don't know, which one of them is stronger. Boss. I'm sorry. But it can't be helped, Miss Yu Wu is also interested in me. Let's kill him first, then we'll fight. Whoever wins will be the true boss. And we'll have Miss Yu Wu. Ha 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 ha, that's exactly what I was thinking. You're asking for death. Ha. Ah. Ah. What's going on? How did it suddenly turn into a dogfight? Ha. You'll have to ask Miss Yu Wu about that. Sir, you truly have skill. Such practiced movements, you must have many souls claimed beneath your blade. I just wonder if you'll feel a twinge of guilt in your dreams at midnight, sir. A joke. Those who achieve great things don't bother with trivialities. I've killed more people than you can count. What does the life and death of those ants have to do with me? Ugh, what's happening? My head suddenly hurts so much. For Miss Yu Wu, I can kill anyone. Fong Ba Tian, die. Can Mengxi, I'll do anything for Miss Yu Wu. Boss, don't blame us for being ruthless. For me, you are nothing more than pathetic worms driven by your own greed and desires. The blood debts incurred in the past are destined to be repaid today. Fine. You all want me dead, one by one. Then let's go to hell together. Naya. Fong Bantian, you really are so ruthless, just like 18 years ago, repaying kindness with enmity, brutally murdering the entire family of the Qing Shui town mayor, and setting fire to cleanse Qing Shui town. Aren't you afraid of retribution? What retribution? What Qing Shui town? Who the hell do you think you are to talk to me like that? You, who exactly are you? I felt something was off about her from the moment she appeared. This woman is clearly problematic. Ha 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 ha, who am I? I am Chu Yuewu. Chu, moon, dance. Chu Yuewu, dance. Listen. Chu Yuewu, Chu, Chu. Your surname is Chu. The Chu family from Qingshui town. No. Absolutely impossible. The Chu family all died out back then, how could you? Besides, your body was clearly thrown into the mass grave by me. Ha 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 ha, that's right. The mass grave, where vultures and jackals gnawed on me. But I wasn't dead at the time. My consciousness was terrifyingly clear, but my body couldn't move. Fangs pierced my flesh and blood. Every bite felt like burning fire, every inch of pain sank into my bones. See. I hate so much. To get revenge, I waited for a full 18 years, and became this half-human, half-ghost state. I will cut you into 1,000 pieces. I will grind your bones to dust. Damn it. I have no choice but to use this move. No. That villain probably wants to detonate those 3 corpses and escape in the chaos. We can't let him succeed. Oh my. A stray dog, trying to overturn the sky. Ah. What was that just now? Such immense power. Naya. Bastard. Stop. Hurry and stop. It hurts. They're chewing on me. Naya, no. This is bad, all my bones and muscles are. Spare me. Naya. Please, please, ah. Spare you. Do you remember how the pitiful souls who died by your hand pleaded desperately for their lives all those years ago? But what about you? Did you spare us? Ah, no. Ha 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 ha. The heaven's cycle of retribution. So satisfying. Truly satisfying. This taste of despair should have been returned to you 100-fold, 1,000-fold. Ha. Ha. 10. 8 years, we finally found them. My great revenge is complete. Did you all see it? Father, mother, little brother. Wonderful, what a satisfying and exhilarating show. Who's there? Passers-by watching the show. When did these three appear here? I didn't sense them at all before. Especially this man, there's an aura that makes one want to prostrate themselves in worship. Wait, this aura. It's the extremely hidden forbidden power from Fong Ba Tian. Could it be that you helped me kill Fong Batian when he tried to escape just now? You're quite sharp. Thank you, benefactor, for your help in slaying this wicked man. I am deeply grateful for your help, benefactor, but I advise you, benefactor, to leave this place as soon as possible, otherwise I fear you won't be able to leave. Won't be able to leave? Because this town was long ago burned down, everything you see now is merely an illusion maintained by my obsession. 18 years ago, I was reborn as a demon after dying with immense resentment. After gathering these townspeople who died unjustly, I nourished a new Qingshui town with my obsession. Although we are not human, we are also not malevolent spirits who take human lives. If any lost soul stumbles upon this place, we will guide them away. But if wicked people enter the town, they will fall into a loop and eventually be led to the Feng Lai Inn, where they will die. And so, we lay dormant here, day after day, just waiting for our enemies to arrive and for us to exact revenge. Now that the villains are dead, my obsession has dissipated. This Qingshui town, along with me, will soon return to the endless inferno of that year. Look outside. There's a light. Without further ado, I will send you all away first. And you? Are you willing to vanish into ash just like this? Don't you want to reconstruct your physical body? Reconstruct my physical body? Benefactor, please don't joke. Reconstructing a physical body is no easy feat, moreover, ever since I transformed into a skeleton, I've been bound to this Qingshui town. To leave this place, with my current skeletal form, I fear I would be torn to shreds by the binding force before I could even take a single step. What difficulty is there? Look, these lost souls, their pain, their resentment, their unwillingness, aren't they your best tonic? Chu Yuewu, as long as you absorb them all, you can leave here immediately. At that time, I can lend you a hand, and it's not impossible to reshape your flesh and be reborn. What do you say? How is this possible? If I devour them for my own selfish desires, what's the difference between that and the wicked Fong Batian? I would rather turn into a wisp of white smoke than live on by such despicable means. Miss Yuewu. Could it be that they want? Stop it quickly. If this continues, you will be utterly destroyed. I can't be so selfish. Miss Yuewu, with you here, everyone can gather together to avenge themselves. Yes, Miss Yuewu, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be able to keep this wisp of soul. Miss Yuewu, the selfish one is not you, but us. Let us self-indulgently decide that you will live on well for us. Moon Dance Girl, you say, 18 years from now, will the sky still be the same blue, and the sun still be that warm? Hua from the village entrance next door said she'd marry no one but me in this life. I wonder if she's remarried now. The stinky tofu made by the old lady at Shushue Town Market is the most delicious. I really want to eat it again. And also. Moon Dance Girl. You can be our eyes. Can you go and see for us again? Okay. These departed souls actually sacrificed themselves to form a phantom body for Miss Chu. They were once living people, just like us. Now, to repay kindness, they are willing to completely dissipate into the world. Since things have come to this, you don't need to be too sad. Yes, everyone's disappearance is not the end. It can also be considered a new life in another form. Sadness? You are wrong. Little Xie, from now on, I will no longer indulge in suffering. Beyond obsession, there are more important things in life. I want to be everyone's eyes, to see all the beautiful scenery, so as not to betray this friendship, right? Well said. Benefactor, you said earlier that you could lend me a hand to rebuild my physical body, is that true? Naturally, it is true. But as you know, reconstructing a physical body takes a lot of time and resources. If I help for nothing, I'll be at a huge loss. Yes, that's only right. Please tell me any requests you have, benefactor. As long as you can fulfill them. Then I want you to take me as your disciple. How about it? He's smart, has good talent, and an excellent character. It would be a pity not to take him as a disciple. Take me as a disciple. You're not willing. Disciple Chu Yu Wu pays respects to master. Good. Chu Yu Wu, name, identity, true disciple, ninth disciple, 260, comprehension, bone structure, talent, white bone in sha body, activated, all negative emotions generated by all things in heaven and earth can. Her innate talent is a question mark. Could her talent be so strong? So strong that even the system can't detect it? As for this white bone in sha physique, it sounds like a special physique that can control spirits and absorb resentment. Not bad, not bad. For now, the great fire in this Qingshui town has been controlled by your master, and it won't harm you any further. However, your current body is just a temporary phantom, condensed from nothing. To truly reshape your physical body, you still need to reach the 10th level of the integration realm and refine all this resentment. Although your obsession has dispersed. For 18 years, your deep resentment and that of the townspeople have been concentrated in this Qingshui town, and it cannot dissipate in just a few days. However, with a little guidance from your master, this resentment will actually be quite beneficial to your white bone in sha physique. Furthermore, you are currently in the golden core stage. This is a 10th grade pill refined by your second senior sister, called soul condensing solidifying pill. Take it, and after solidifying this phantom body, your cultivation will be twice as effective with half the effort. Yes, disciple thanks master. Good disciple, call me master again. Thank you, master. Good boy/girl. Clearly, I had already planned to take this Miss Chu as a disciple. Now I'm revealing it. Serious. That Xiao Xian fellow has more schemes than there are holes in a hornet's nest. Alright, we'll return to the immortal court in 3 days. Hey, why 3 more days? Cough cough, hasn't my new disciple accepted quite a few commissions? Oh right, for my stinky tofu, please remember not to add cilantro. Thank you, Master, your disciple obeys. Immortal Court Floating Island Hong. Home Sect. Master said everything went smoothly in a previous message. We're returning to the sect today, so why isn't anyone here yet? Could it be that she encountered some trouble on the way? Master's cultivation is profound, and now she's returning with the sect leader and the others. She definitely won't be in any danger. She should be arriving soon. Are things all well at the Hongmeng sect these past few days? Everything is well. Master, you're back. Your disciple respectfully welcomes Master and sect leader back to the sect. And who is this? This is my new disciple from the Baihu Imperial State, your new junior sister, Chu Yuewu. Yuewu greets my two senior sisters. Wow! Another junior sister. That's great. Welcome, junior sister, to the Hongmeng sect. Little Jie, where are Jianfeng and the others? Have you all been cultivating diligently these past few days? Of course. Everyone is currently in seclusion, studying the cultivation plan Master laid out before leaving. Jianfeng has already reached the 7th level of the sword art you left us, the 9 Heavens Profound Sword Art, which is summoning myriad thunders. His sword intent is fierce and unmatched. When he unleashes a sword strike, the heavens and earth change color, as if imbued with the power of myriad thunderbolts. Junior sister Wushuang's cultivation of the 9 Tribulations Nirvana art has already reached the 6th level, Wind Tribulation, Wind Fist. She condensed the winds of heaven and earth into her fist. The fist wind was as ferocious as a tiger's roar, and the wind blades tore through the void with infinite power. That's right. Junior brother Wuming isn't bad either. In just a few days, his Burning Heaven Flame Dragon art has also reached the 6th level, Scarlet Dragon Condensing Skin, Scarlet Dragon Shield. The shield surface is indestructible and can withstand powerful attacks. And the one who cultivated most diligently is junior sister Gupan. She has already refined the Myriad Poisons Devouring Heart art to the 8th level, initial manifestation of the poisonous soul. Now her poison has already penetrated her soul. Once the poisonous soul attack is unleashed, wherever the poisonous soul reaches, the enemy's soul will be destroyed. As for junior sister Muhan and myself, we have lived up to our master's expectations. Not only have we each perfected the cultivation of the Heavenly Evolution Divine Mechanism art and the Purple Firmament Spirit Pill art, but we have also both broken through to the 2nd level of the integration realm. Wow, your progress is incredibly fast. Not bad, not bad. With such diligent disciples, I, as their master, am indeed much more at ease. No wonder the system settlement rewards these past few days have been quite generous. Ding dong. Detected disciple under host's assistance. Superior grade, level 7. Reward feedback is doubled. Heavenly grade ultimate item. Ding dong. Detected disciple under host's assistance, your reward is doubled. Host has learned strength, level 6. Ding dong. Detected disciple under host's assistance, level 8. Reward feedback is doubled, host. Ding dong. Detected disciple, with host's help, has breakthrough. Reward doubled, host has learned. Learned myriad poisons. Ding dong. Detected disciple, with host's help, has breakthrough. Heavenly Evolution Divine Mechanism art, lower tier high grade. Reward quintupled, host has learned Heavenly Evolution Divine Mechanism art, immortal tier high grade. Ding dong. Detected disciple, with host's help, has breakthrough. Purple Heaven Spirit Elixir art, heaven tier high grade. Reward quintupled, host has learned Purple Heaven Spirit Elixir art, immortal tier high grade. Senior sister and senior brothers are all so amazing, can I really? Are they as strong as them? Huh. Junior sister Yu Wu, if you ever don't understand anything, feel free to ask us. That's right. From now on, this will be your home, we are all family. 1. Home. Family. Master, junior sister is new here and not yet familiar with Hongmeng sect. Can senior sister Muhan and I take her around for a bit? Go ahead. That's great. Junior sister, let's go. Our Hongmeng sect. There are many interesting places, you'll definitely like it. Oh, right. While we're at it, tell us the story of how Master took you as a disciple. I'm so curious. Run slower. Got it. Hey, junior sister, look at that. Father, mother, little brother. From now on, this will be my new home. Look quickly. The vice sect master broke through again, didn't he? My heavens. This pressure is making it hard to breathe. Yeah, that power clearly feels like it's being drawn down from the highest heavens. This level of cultivation, I fear I'll never reach it in this lifetime. Ever since inheriting the Yuhang chapter of the 7-star ancient emperor scripture, in the Sihu's sacred land, my cultivation has faintly shown signs of breakthrough. With just a little cultivation, I didn't expect to directly break through to the 8th level of the body integration realm. Body integration realm 10th level, Dan Qingzi, ranked 8th on the Immortal Court's human rankings. It makes one anticipate whether your pills can truly create the heavens and earth. Or whether my stellar power is enough to crush the universe. Congratulations, junior brother. You've broken through again, haven't you? Senior sister, it's so late, aren't you resting yet? I heard that a hot spring has recently been opened in the Hongmeng sect, which can relieve the fatigue of days of travel. Would you like to go for a soak together, junior brother? Soak in the hot spring together. 1 hour ago. Mayor, these are. Master, these are specially prepared for you by Mayor. I understand what has been happening these past few days. Although I don't like that guy, I have to admit that ever since he appeared at the White Tiger sacred land and protected you, Master, he has shown some genuine affection for you. Did Mayor mean junior brother? And you, Master, you have been exceedingly caring towards him. Deeply emotional. Cough, cough. But, I always feel that Xiao Xian is very cunning, and Master is too naive, I'm not at ease. So I've searched for some storybooks about love for you, to be used as practice and reference. Speaking of which, Master, you too, how far along are you? Cough cough, allow your disciple to say something. Since you both have feelings for each other, it's better to decide quickly. In this regard, it's good for a woman to be reserved, but Master, you can't be too reserved either. Everything should have its limits. For example, you could start with the simplest confession or physical touch. In fact, we already. However, since coming to the Immortal Court, my junior brother and I have been so busy that we've had almost no time alone. The spiritual energy here is so dense. This spring water not only washes away the fatigue of the past few days, but I even feel it's greatly beneficial for cultivation. Junior brother, don't you agree? Senior sister is right, but you. Why are you so far away from me? This is the center of the spring. Wouldn't cultivating over here double the effect? Tonight, I was the one who invited junior brother to soak in the hot springs. Should I be more reserved now? What if junior brother thinks I'm too? I think this is good enough. Senior sister, if you keep being disobedient like this, my attention will be entirely on you, my breath will be unstable, and I won't be able to cultivate at all. Inviting me to bathe together in the middle of the night, senior sister, please don't be so forward next time. As expected. This kind of thing should be. Junior brother, novels always say that men like reserved women. Do you think I'm too? Novels are novels, I am me, and senior sister is senior sister. Other reserved women naturally have men who like reserved women to like them, it has nothing to do with me. And senior sister, no matter what you do, you are always good in my heart. Wait, where are we going? Naturally. Okay. Vermilion Bird Palace. Guard. As expected of the true Lord Vermilion Bird, after only half a month, you can already use the 9-character mantra as your own. You've got some nerve. Not only do you treat this Vermilion Bird Palace as a place you can come and go as you please, but you also dare to attack me. You jest, true lord. If you hadn't dismissed your attendants in advance, how could I have easily entered your Vermilion Bird Palace? I imagine true monarch sensed my presence long ago and specifically waited for me here. You are quite clever. It's merely a bit of superficial cleverness, hardly comparable to true monarch's great wisdom. It is my greatest fortune that true monarch is willing to let me follow by your side. Enough nonsense, have you heard anything about the other 6 characters of the 9-character true word? Strange, this Shu Xiao Xiao is not a spiritual entity of divine sense, and one day. Upon starting to cultivate the 9-character true word, one will inevitably have their mind gradually eroded until they are used by me. But why do I feel like she's more distant from me now than before? Precisely. Really, where? Or perhaps I'm overthinking things. It's a long story, but before I go looking for the other 6 characters, I still need to bother True Monarch for a bit about this matter. Oh. Azure Sparrow Upper Kingdom Valley. Who's there? Kill him. Seeking death. Bang. Ah. Puff. Young sir, you trespass upon my territory and injure my men. For what reason? Break. What? This power actually shattered my jade firmament sword directly. Who exactly is he? Bang. Oh no. Greetings, Princess Sima. Princess Sima. That's an old matter from a past dynasty. Sima Mi, former princess of Qinkai Shangua. Now, I'm just a good-for-nothing anyone can step on, aren't I? Princess Sima, you are too kind. Did not intend to make things difficult for the princess. Master, it was the princess's people who attacked first. I was merely defending myself. Moreover, my sudden visit this time is to seek cooperation. Cooperation? My Sima family has fallen so far, you've seen our situation. Furthermore, I don't even know who you are. Why should I cooperate with you? I am Yi Fan. Although the Sima family is in decline, as long as the princess agrees, I am willing to provide sufficient assistance. Then, we can rise again and reclaim imperial power. It will be just around the corner. Rise again. After the National Destiny Convention, the Sima clan was persecuted by rebellious officials and traitors, leaving me to barely survive here. Reclaiming power and getting revenge feels like a fool's dream to me. And this person, although I don't know his origin, his divine ability just now was quite formidable. He merely spat out golden talismans, which not only easily blocked my attack but also instantly turned defense into offense, nearly killing me. Perhaps, he really has a solution. In any case, I have nothing left to lose. I might as well go for broke. I can agree to cooperate, but what are your terms? Let me hear them first. If you are interested, Princess, perhaps we could discuss it further inside. I heard the Sima family has a treasure called the Heavenly Book Secret Scroll. Have you heard of it? That's right. And according to my grandfather, this secret scroll is an immortal tier treasure passed down from ancient times. But strangely, there's no record on it. It's clearly not even a common cultivation technique. Then do you know of the 9-character true word? Of course. The 9-character true word is a very high-level ancient secret art, said to be created by the heavenly Tao and manifested as golden runes. Mastering the 9-character true word allows one to become a spokesperson for the heavenly Tao, where words become deeds. It can be called a heaven-piercing, earth-shattering divine ability. However, after the heavenly Tao collapsed, the 9-character true word also disappeared. Why are you asking about this? Wait, golden runes. That divine ability he just used. Could it be that you just used the 9-character true word? I had already expected his identity to be extraordinary, but I didn't expect him to have mastered this lost secret art. Indeed, but I have only grasped some of its mysteries. To fully comprehend it, I will need to borrow your heavenly book scrolls, Princess. No wonder you're interested in the heavenly book scrolls. It's related to the 9-character mantra, I see. So, does that mean the heavenly book scrolls actually contain the 9-character mantra, but it's not apparent on the surface? If that's true, then the Sima family won't need any help to achieve greatness. It's easy to guess what Sima Mi is thinking. Princess, the 9-character mantra has nothing to do with the heavenly book scrolls. I merely want to use its special ability to imprint the 9-character mantra. Imprint? That's right, the 9-character mantra is an ancient inscription, containing extremely powerful and complex energies. If not handled carefully, it can easily cause backlash. Furthermore, once released, if it's not comprehended within a certain time, it will directly dissipate into nothingness, and its trace will be impossible to find again. And your Sima family's heavenly book scrolls, while lacking other abilities, can completely record text and images, making them the best artifact for imprinting and preserving the 9-character mantra. So that's how it is. Also, if the heavenly scrolls truly contain the 9-character mantra, how could the Sima family have fallen into such desperate straits? I understand what you mean. However, my Sima family has studied the heavenly book scrolls for so many years and has never found a single clue on how to use them. Unless you have a way to. Well, that. I have my own clever methods. True Lord. The next day. Junior brother. Junior sister, did you rest well? Yes. Junior brother, we've all returned to the immortal court. You mentioned collaborating with True Monarch Vermilion Bird before, when will she contact you again? True Monarch Vermilion Bird is not in the immortal court at present. What is this? Last night, True Lord Vermilion Bird sent someone to deliver this Vermilion Bird tail feather. I have now gone with Yi Fan to the Azure Bird Upper Realm to search for the remaining 6 characters of the 9-character true word. Once there is any progress, I will send you a message using this tail feather. So that's how it is. But that Yi Fan is full of tricks, you must be extremely cautious. Senior sister, rest assured. Master. Master, are you awake? Master. This feeling of déjà vu, one day I absolutely must set up a barrier around the house. Little one, why are you so flustered? Master, junior sister Muhan has had an accident. What? Senior sister. That's what happened. When senior sister Yu Wu and I found her, junior sister Muhan was already unconscious at the sect's entrance. We tried many methods but couldn't wake her up. Master, please take a look at senior sister quickly. HM. Muhan almost fell into chi deviation and was backlashed during her alchemy practice, causing her to lose consciousness. However, she's always been steady, so how could? And also. Ha. Cough. Where am I? Open. Senior sister, are you still feeling unwell? That's great. Junior sister is awake. Master, senior sister, junior sister, why are you all here? And didn't I just return to the sect from Lingxi Mountain? How did you end up lying in the room? Junior sister, do you know, Yu Wu and I were shocked when we found you collapsed at the sect entrance. What place is Lingxi Mountain? Muhan, why did you go there? Master, Lingxi Mountain is a forest we discovered, senior sister Muhan and I, that is not under anyone's jurisdiction. Although the spiritual energy there isn't as dense as in many places in the Immortal Court. It's still better than some parts of Hongmeng sect and has many rare flowers and herbs. Senior sister has been practicing alchemy there recently. That's right, early this morning, as usual, I went to Lingxi Mountain to refine pills and meditate on the parts one didn't understand from the alchemy books I read last night. At first, everything went smoothly. What? These flying insects can actually interfere with my spiritual power circulation. No. If this continues, not only will all our efforts be in vain, but I will also suffer backlash. This is the only way. After I destroyed my alchemic furnace and forcibly ended the alchemy, I rushed back to Hongmeng sect as quickly as possible, and then I didn't know anything else. So senior sister almost went berserk. Master, a mere flying insect has made Muhan so disheveled. Muhan is useless and unworthy of your teachings. Heh, a mere flying insect. Muhan, you were still too careless. Look, what is this? Is it that flying insect that interfered with me? But how did it suddenly change its appearance? This is no ordinary bug, it's the Qing Shirgu. The Qing Shirgu is an evil creature formed by the Hua Ling Dan Ju. Once it enters the host's body, it will silently devour spiritual energy like a parasite. The stronger the host's spiritual power, the faster the Qing Shirgu's erosion. Once the host's spiritual power is completely drained and they have no further use, it will release its potent poison, causing them to explode and perish, leaving no trace behind. What? Who would cruelly harm junior sister in such a way? Heh, as far as I know, among the celestial court, only that one has such capability. Lingxi Mountain. To dare remain here so calmly, I must look upon you with new eyes. You dare touch my disciple, Shao Xian. Are you tired of living? Shao Xian, you've arrived quickly. If I had known you cared so much for your little disciple, I should have made her suffer a bit more. I truly didn't expect that fellow named Xiu would end up in your hands. His young dragon art requires a brutal technique of tempering his body with 3 flavors true fire every month. Talking about preserving one's primal yang can lead to heaven and suffering torment just to protect that bit of virgin yang, only to end up beaten to death by you like a stray dog. It's truly laughable. So pathetic. Top 10 on the Celestial Court's human ranking. I think you should be on the bad guy ranking, top 10. How dare you look down on me, don't you even know if your power is a match? Whether I'm a match or not, I'll use your life to prove it. What is that power? It's more condensed than ordinary luck. Xiao Xian, you think breaking my pill technique means you can defeat me? Naive. This poison pill of mine is refined from the most venomous substances in the world. Even a trace of it will scatter your soul and disperse your spirit. Myriad poisons devour the heart. A mere trivial trick, you dare to flaunt it before me? What? Relying on pills to act ferociously is merely a crooked path. Today, I will let you witness true despair. No good. This sword intent is actually so terrifying. You relied on pills to act ferociously and harmed others with wicked arts. Now that you've been defeated by me, do you have anything to say? Defeated? Ha, ha 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 ha, Xiao Xian. Do you think this is the end? My golden body undying pill is refined according to an ancient pill recipe, even the heavenly Tao must make way for me. Die. Ha ha ha, no matter how strong you are, you won't escape from my heaven refining furnace. Now, your soul will be annihilated, you will surely die. The heaven refining furnace? Just like you, it's all bluster and trash. What sound? You can't even block one of my sword strikes, how dare you? Presumptuously calling yourself a master alchemist, how ridiculous. How is this possible? You actually broke my heaven refining furnace. Xiao Xian, don't get cocky. I still have. You boast of being a master alchemist, but you're just a clown relying on external objects. Today, I will act on behalf of heaven and put an end to you, this scourge. Not good. Listen, no. I didn't expect Xiao Xian to kill the 8th rank Dan Qingzi on the human ranking so easily. And what is that jade ring, a secret weapon? It seems to be absorbing the power of Dan Qingzi's destiny. Should I report this to True Lord? True Lord already values him, last time he was severely injured because of him. This time, as soon as I heard he returned to the Immortal Court, I was immediately told to come over and gather information. 2 hours ago, Azure Dragon Palace. Your subordinate congratulates True Lord, your immortal spirit power has become even more refined. What is it? Replying to True Lord, Xiao Xian took that Zhu Xian and Zhu Xian's disciple back to Hongmeng sect yesterday. Not only that, but he also brought back a woman, who seems to be his newly accepted disciple from the lower realm. And your subordinate has already investigated clearly, the person who previously infiltrated Hongmeng sect was precisely Qiu Qianlian. Now Qiu Qianlian has no news, it is likely that he is in great danger. The 9th on the Immortal Court's human rankings is nothing but trash. However, this makes me even more eager to conquer Xiao Xian. Go, keep an eye on Xiao Xian's movements. Report any news back to me immediately. This is your chance to redeem yourself for your past mistakes. Yes. Wait, no matter how strong Xiao Xian is, he just fought with Dan Qingzi. He must still be very weak. And now, he is in the open, and I am. If I directly shatter his canine teeth, steal his treasures, and then offer them to the true Lord, perhaps the immortal Lord will value me as he once did. Have you seen enough? What? Ugh. With your meager abilities, you dare to try and take advantage of me? Xiao Xian, when did you find out? How dare you? I am a subordinate of the Azure Dragon True Lord. Let me go quickly. Shut up. Xiao Xian, what do you want to do? If you dare to kill me, the True Lord will definitely not let you off. Who says I'm going to kill you? This is. I suddenly remembered, I haven't used this divine technique that can sever consciousness on someone like you, an immortal. Sever consciousness? No, don't. Don't. Come here. Consider this a grand gift from us to you, true Lord Qinglong. Not. Go back to your Qinglong palace and report today's situation to your master. Yes. What? Junior brother, you've injected a wisp of your soul into Feng Qingyan's body. Isn't that too risky? What if true Monarch Azure Dragon finds out? That true Monarch Azure Dragon guy isn't easy to fool. If I don't use my soul to control Feng Qingyan and keep him stable, I fear he'll reveal a weakness even sooner. But, senior sister, you don't need to worry. I have my own plans, and this is the only way I can leave Hongmeng's sect with peace of mind for a few days. Junior brother, where are you going now? Senior sister, do you still remember what I told you about the vermilion bird true monarch? After that, news came quickly. I will depart for Qin Ke Upper Country tomorrow morning. I have been away from Hongmeng's sect for some time now, and these piled-up matters need to be handled quickly. And if the Azure Dragon True Monarch suddenly makes a move, someone needs to hold the fort here. Junior brother, Hongmeng's sect needs me now. I'm afraid I can't accompany you on this trip. Senior sister, I was thinking the same thing. You are the sect leader, and you have your own responsibilities. You naturally don't need to follow me everywhere. Mu Han still needs to recuperate, and Yu Wu is new and still needs to get familiar with the environment. I'll take the little one down to gain some experience this time. As for Hongmeng's sect, I'll have to trouble you, senior sister. Junior brother, you must return safely. I'll be waiting for you. Okay. Azure Sparrow Nation. How U.S. City, Heavenly Mystery Tower Branch. In the past, this Heavenly Mystery Tower was also bustling with activity, but never as much as today. It's like these cultivators are participating in some kind of event. Truly ignorant. Today, the Heavenly Mystery Tower is hosting an auction event. Crimson Sky Burning Heaven Bead, starting bid 500. Spirit Stones. I bid 550 Spirit Stones. I bid 600. Since True Lord Vermilion Bird is also in Haoyue City, won't you join us to watch this auction? True Lord naturally has other matters to attend to. I find it really strange. True Lord Vermilion Bird is one of the 4 True Lords of the Immortal Court, second only to one and above 10,000. Yet you don't seem to fear her at all. Even this trip is led by Yi Fan, and even True Lord has to listen. Why should I be afraid? In my previous life, even Zhu Xiaoxiao was mine. So there's no one you fear. Someone I fear. Xiao Xian, decisive and resolute, always facing danger fearlessly in desperate situations and turning the tide. And within the shortest amount of time, he can discern the cause and effect of matters. His grasp of the situation and people's hearts is simply astonishing. His talent, disposition, and cunning far surpass any prodigy I've seen in my past or present life. Sometimes, I even wonder if I'm the reborn one, or if he is. This guy is like my nemesis. Whenever I encounter him, things never go smoothly. I'm always struck down again and again, making him impossible to guard against. But fortunately, once I obtain the complete 9-character mantra, I can settle the score with him slowly. Could such a person really exist? Who? Judging by his expression, he seems quite wary. Princess Sima is a smart person and should understand that the more you know, the faster you die. Therefore, it's best not to talk too much. If you're not going to say, you at least have to tell me why you came here. You and true monarch Vermilion Bird mentioned before that there's a treasure that can complement the heavenly book scrolls and record the 9-character mantra. But you clearly have no interest in the myriad spirits diagram, the divine dragon grass, the profound yellow exquisite pagoda, or the burning sky pearl of Qi Shao from earlier. What exactly is it that you want? We have finally reached the most exciting moment of this auction. Esteemed guests, please take a good look. What will be displayed next is a supreme treasure. It's here. What? Heavenly artifact, divine stroke. Heavenly rank artifact. Even in the immortal court, it's probably not common. Moreover, it is said that this divine stroke can not only record cultivation techniques, martial skills, and spells, but even the operation trajectory of divine abilities is not a problem. It's simply a divine artifact. I want it. Name your price in spirit stones. Esteemed guest, please remain calm. Though the divine brush is miraculous, its efficacy also depends on the user's cultivation. If cultivation is insufficient, backlash is inevitable. At best, one may fall into a demonic deviation, and at worst, their soul may scatter. The divine brush, starting bid 100,000 high-grade spirit stones, each bid must increase by no less than 50,000. Bidding begins now. 150,000. 200,000. 250,000. 500,000. 1 million. The divine brush, I'm going to have it. Xiu Hongyi, current eldest princess of the Azure Sparrow Upper Kingdom. What? Fairy Hongyi is here too. It's really Fairy Hongyi, we can't afford to offend her. Since the Sima family declined, your Chiu family is now the most prominent in the Azure Sparrow Upper Kingdom. Royal family. Yes, better to stay far away. Smart of you to know when to back down. The Chiu family. Chiu Hongye. It was the Chiu family who repaid kindness with enmity and harmed my Sima family. And this Chiu Hongye even wanted to finish us off completely. I will kill her. Listen. Foolish. She almost ruined my great plan. Fortunately, I had already set up an isolation formation. Chiu Hongye is down there right now. You said you would help me get revenge, why are you stopping me? If you go back on your word, even if I die, I will never work for you with the Heavenly Book secret scroll. I underestimated this Sima me. This woman is truly troublesome. Princess Sima, why are you in such a hurry? Although our purpose is the divine stroke, I, Yi, have not forgotten to help you reclaim the throne. And now is a perfect opportunity to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Now that Chiu Hongye is alive and well, and the divine brush has fallen into her hands, I think we've scooped the water with a bamboo basket, all for nothing. The Heavenly Mystery Tower didn't hide the identities of the guests participating in the auction for such an important artifact as the divine brush. And Chiu Hongye herself is so ostentatious, swaggering as she snatched the treasure everyone coveted. I'm afraid once she leaves Haoyue City, the divine brush will change hands. Are you saying someone wants to kill her for the treasure? This Haoyue city is tens of thousands of miles away from the capital of Qinke Kingdom, yet Qiu Hongye seems to have received this news long ago. Was it someone with intent who deliberately leaked it in advance? Who knows, maybe there's news. Let's go. The mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind. There's a good show waiting for us. Yi Fan and the others seem to have left. Should we follow them now? Master, what do you say? The pineapple cakes here are really good. I'll pack some later to take back to my senior sister. Master, when did you order so much food again? We don't have time to eat it all. If we don't catch up now, we'll be too late. Why don't we try these pineapple cakes first? Little one, after following me for so long, how can you still have no awareness of doing mischievous things? Someone wants to be the oriole catching the praying mantis. We need to eat our fill so we can be the hunter who intercepts. Outside Haoyue City. Your Highness the Grand Princess, we still don't know who leaked the news of this auction in advance. Although I got this magical artifact smoothly, the journey ahead might not be peaceful. It's getting late. Perhaps we should find an inn and set off again in the morning. How could I not know that? But since the person behind all this went to so much trouble to have me seize the artifact, then I shall grant their wish. Besides, do you think I arranged for an extra carriage out of consideration for my servants? The one inside is one of the Autumn family's top experts. Those old folks in the family are truly rigid. They say women can't be emperors. If it weren't for me, would they even be royalty of the Azure Sparrow Empire? Isn't Xingyue of the Great Qin Empire a woman? Why is she able to be the supreme ruler? While I am restricted in every way. Is it just because she has a good master? In this world, the greatest injustice is that men, even if they are useless, can govern by default just for legitimacy. And I will prove that no one, no matter who they are, can block my path. This time, I'll see who can outdo whom. Your Highness is brilliant. How dare these mere commoners block the way? Do you know who is sitting in this carriage? You, asking for my name? Go, kill them. Listen. So it's the puppet technique of the Wu-Bei sect. I thought it was some ignorant fool, truly seeking their own doom. Live within your means. So what if you can refine puppets? I can destroy you with a single palm. The so-called strongest sect of the Azure Sparrow Kingdom is nothing more than this. Autumn family's 3 ancestors. What I know is. It's quite a few. It doesn't matter how much I know, what matters is. If you want to kill people and steal treasures today, you will die. Really? I'm afraid your old bones will go first. What? How is that possible? Naya. The third ancestor is dead. Help. A traitor disowned by the family for over 400 years dares to show himself. Don't think you can hide from me just because you used a secret technique. I'd recognize your aura even if you turned to ash. Xiao Mubai, my dear cousin, you're quite bold. You were the one who led me to seize that divine brush, weren't you? Cousin, you're not so bad yourself. When did your cultivation and cunning improve so much? You intentionally used my hand to kill that old dog from the Chiu family just now, didn't you? I imagine you've long hated the family for favoring your useless elder brother, and this escort mission to seize treasure was also to help him secure the throne. This trip was both to lure me out and to take the opportunity to eliminate this troublesome old woman. What exactly are you trying to say? Little sister, why the rush? Since we both hate the Chiu family, we're grasshoppers on the same rope. Why not cooperate? Oh. Cooperate? So you knew all along that Chiu Hongye would appear, and that Chiu Mubai was hiding behind the scenes. No wonder true monarch Vermilion Bird didn't show up when the divine brush was auctioned. And you're not in a hurry to make a move. It's easy to investigate such ants. It's quite tricky to figure out the forces behind the Heavenly Machine Pavilion. This time, the Heavenly Machine Pavilion's branch in Haoyu City is auctioning the divine brush. It's bound to be not that simple. I just don't know which rat in the dark managed to escape my discerning eyes. Even true monarch you can't find out. Heh, who cares what monsters and demons are behind it? Those who block my path shall die. True monarch Vermilion Bird said that Haoyu City's Heavenly Machine Pavilion has another force behind it. Is it to confuse that guy Yi Fan? That's not fake. Cooperating with a schemer like Yi Fan requires giving up some real things. Besides, I've heard your 8th junior sister mention it before. Although she manages a branch of the Heavenly Machine Pavilion, she still doesn't know who the ultimate manipulator behind the entire Heavenly Machine Pavilion is. Master, I still have one point of confusion. Oh. Tell me about it. Since Yi Fan is so determined to get the 9-character mantra, and true monarch Vermilion Bird is by his side, and he also knows the whereabouts of the 9-character mantra. Then why didn't he just kill the Chiu siblings and take the divine stroke? After all, the divine stroke isn't like the heavenly scroll, which requires a specific person to unlock. Well. Little one, do you still remember Chiu Qianlian, who kidnapped your senior sisters back then? I remember. After Master returned to the Immortal Court, he told us that Chiu Qianlian later disguised himself as Master to trick the sect Master and the others into entering the White Tiger Sacred Land. I get it. Yi Fan wants to have more scapegoats in case something unexpected happens. Ah, you understand immediately. As expected of my Shao Xian. Good disciple. Try these, the grapes are good too. He, thank you, Master. Yi Fan. This time, I'll see what kind of storm you can stir up. Since we're going to talk about cooperation, why don't I, Yi, join in the fun too? What are you, some kind of apparition? You've been hiding for so long, and I didn't find anything. Cooperate? Let's just focus on surviving first. Broken. The 9-character mantra. Naya. How about it? Now, do I, Yi, have the qualifications to talk about cooperation with you? Who exactly are you? How do you know the 9-character mantra? I am Yi Fan. As for how I know the 9-character mantra, that's not important. What's important is, do you want to possess this secret technique too? Even if you know the 9-character mantra, you can't have fully mastered it. Otherwise, with your abilities, why would you need to negotiate cooperation with us? If I'm guessing correctly, your condition is for us to hand over the divine brush, right? After all, even if you find the 9-character mantra, comprehension takes time. You can only record it with the divine brush and the heavenly tome's secret scrolls to study it slowly. But seeing your leisurely demeanor. Could the heavenly tome's secret scrolls already be in your hands? The heavenly tome's secret scrolls. Isn't that the treasure the Sima family is protecting with their lives? Is Sima me with you? You know quite a lot. It's easy talking to intelligent people. Xiu Hongye, I'm not dead. Are you very disappointed? Sima me, you're indeed here. Vermilion Bird True Lord. Vermilion Bird True Lord, why are you here too? Heh, I didn't expect Yi Fan to have even one over Vermilion Bird True Lord. I'm sure everyone knows how powerful the 9-character mantra is. Since we all need each other now. So, why not put aside our prejudices, cooperate with each other, and maximize our benefits? That's right, to be honest, I know where to obtain the 9-character mantra. As long as you are willing to cooperate, when we find the 9-character mantra, we can all share it together. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Alright. Since Vermilion Bird True Lord has also said so, then my brother and I will respectfully obey. This is where the 9-character mantra lies. It appears ordinary, but in reality, it is incredibly dangerous. Once you step in, you have a 9/10 chance of death. If you don't have enough confidence and courage, do not act rashly. Break. This is the entrance to the ancient ruins. Those who are afraid can stay behind. Master, is this really just ruins? Why do I feel like it's a trap? We'll know if it's a trap when we go in. But no rush, let them stir things up for a while first. Ancient ruins. The spiritual energy here is just too abundant. The spiritual energy here is probably dozens of times that of the outside world. It's simply a holy land for cultivation. Something is about to come out. Is an immortal. It should just be the residual soul of an ancient immortal, but its strength should not be underestimated. I am the master of the Azure Sparrow Sacred Realm, a disciple of the Azure Sparrow Immortal Emperor, named Qingyuan. Wait here and I will arrange for you to seize the 9-character true word. Where is this? This is Qingyuan Hall, and the runes above are the 9-character true word. As expected of an ancient immortal. This divine ability's power is truly terrifying. Inga. The 9-character mantra, each character's divine ability has its unique effect. When condensed, the 9 characters can even transform into a spokesperson for the heavenly Tao, shattering the void and obliterating everything. A spokesperson for the heavenly Tao, this divine ability is a bit too terrifying. However, the 9-character mantra is extremely difficult to comprehend. From ancient times to the present, only 5 people have truly comprehended it completely. I wonder who the Immortal Lord intends to choose. I will restrict the cultivators in the future ruins to the nascent soul stage to fight amongst themselves, and select one victor to inherit the 9-character mantra. As for the loser, I will also give them a chance to comprehend, and how much they comprehend will depend on fate. In a true battle, no one is the opponent of the Vermilion Bird True Monarch, but with these rules now, I have a chance. I must obtain the 9-character true mantra. Each time 2 people duel, the winner only needs to advance to the next round, and I will help you recover your condition. Let's begin. Xiu Hongye, have a match with me. A match it is. Am I afraid of you? Time is almost up, I'll go in and take a look, you wait for me here. Yes. Someone is fighting, this aura belongs to the Vermilion Bird True Monarch in Yi Fan. Could it be rigged? We're the only 2 left to fight, Xiao Xiao, shouldn't it be over now? This Yi Fan is actually cultivating physical body, nascent soul, and primordial spirit energies simultaneously. If the Trinity enters the integration realm, then in the immortal court, besides the Emperor and the four true lords, wouldn't there be no one who could fight back? It seems he wasn't going all out against us just now. I am the Saintess of the Vermilion Bird clan, and I will never admit defeat. Ha! Yi Fan, today I will let you taste what true Vermilion Bird true fire is. Break! Peerless Overlord, reigns supreme over the world. Ha! You lost. Yi has won the final victory. Can I now receive the inheritance of the 9-character mantra? Not yet. This is a trial personally set up by the Immortal Lord. Does the Immortal Lord not intend to keep his promise? I will naturally keep my word, but there is still one person you haven't defeated. He's here. It's so lively here. Why is he here? Who goes there? Xiao Xian. Grand Tutor of the Great Qin, Xiao Xian. You certainly seem confident. Don't you know the saying, there's always someone stronger out there? There are indeed many powerful individuals in this world stronger than me, but they have reached their limits. But my strength is merely my starting point. Speaking so boldly, I am indeed interested. I wish to see your abilities. Oh. Then please, Immortal Lord, enlighten me. Ha ha ha, it's been a long time since I've seen someone as arrogant as you. I like it. However, I am merely a wisp of a residual soul and have no time for games. Since you are so confident, I shall lift the cultivation seal on them. If you can defeat them all, then you win. Do you dare? Alright, I don't mind playing with a few of you. This guy really doesn't take us seriously at all. Very well, let us begin. I have always admired Imperial Advisor Xiao, and I know I am no match for even a fraction of his skill. Therefore, I wish to have a one-on-one spar with Imperial Advisor Xiao, just to gauge our abilities. Will you agree, Imperial Advisor? You may strike. I, Xiao, will not take your life. This guy is really sly, this way my life will be out of danger. Brother Imperial Advisor, be careful. Master Gu decisively defeated this humble one without breaking a sweat. I am truly ashamed. I don't believe there's a man in this world who can resist my charm. Humph. Xiao Hongye is so thick-skinned, she's even using her charm spells. Xiao Hongye, if you continue to put on such a pretentious act, then I, Xiao, won't be polite. Take this move. I guarantee you'll like it. Oh. You actually have a heavenly artifact. I can't say I like it, but since you've so eagerly come to me, I, Xiao, will reluctantly accept it. You took my artifact. How is this possible? I'll spare your life, but one heavenly artifact isn't enough. What do you want to do? Noise. Bang. Ugh. Not bad, the divine touch is indeed inside. Xiao Hongye lost. Are you going to continue the war of attrition, or join forces? I will not participate in the subsequent competition. He is too strong, let's go together. That's right. One-on-one, I will make you understand what it means to be someone out there. Heh. Break. Boom. The speed is not bad. Take one of my moves too. Guard. Don't waste your efforts. Under the 9-character mantra defense, your attacks are useless. The 9-character mantra couldn't even block his attack. How is that possible? Is this all you've got? Sword, come. Crap. Xiao Xian, you are too arrogant. Do you think I could have fought you to the death? Why did I run away again and again? Because you're setting up the blood cloud grand formation. Since you know, why did you still give me the opportunity to set up the trap? It's just the blood cloud grand formation. Do you really think it can kill me? Xiao Xian, don't think you can be arrogant just because you have some skill. This blood cloud heavenly secret grand formation, even the immortal court emperor in the tribulation crossing realm wouldn't dare to underestimate it. You just wait and regret it. Formation rise. Sword come, breaking all weapons. Dong long. You want to break my great formation? It's not that easy. Defend. It seems the winner has already been decided. Tick-tock, tick-tock. You lose. That's not necessarily true. Zhu Xiao, kill him for me. 2. What right do you have to order me around? You. It seems you've indeed used a spell that controls the mind on Jinjun. Unfortunately, I warned Jinjun beforehand, so she used the God-protecting lock. The God-protecting lock can withstand a full power attack from a god. Your little trick is nothing. Alright, it's all over. Damn it. Why is this happening? I've lived 2 lives, why would I die at the hands of an ordinary person whose name I've never even heard of in my past life? Why? Huh? Immortal Lord Qingyuan, what do you mean by this? I do as I please, why should I explain myself to you? Then I, shall ask Immortal Lord for your guidance. Guard. As expected, this guy also knows the 9-character mantra. Tremble. Boom. Although it can only buy us a moment, it's enough. This. Divine Sense Space. Immortal Lord Qin Yuan, what is the meaning of this? Don't call me Immortal Lord. In front of you, I'm not qualified to be called an Immortal Lord. Your subordinate pays respects to the Azure Sparrow Immortal Emperor. Azure Sparrow Immortal Emperor. That's right, you are the reincarnation of the Azure Sparrow Immortal Emperor. One of the most powerful beings in ancient times, who perished while fighting against the heavenly Tao. Because of the 9-character mantra, Lord Azure Sparrow, you used the power of the mantra to send a wisp of your remnant soul into the world beyond the heavens. This allowed you to evade the heavenly Tao's pursuit and see the light of day again, to be reincarnated. In fact, the 9-character mantra doesn't need me to pass it on to you. The 9-character mantra has already been sealed within your body. All I need to do is break the seal, and you will be able to sense it. Of course, the 9-character mantra is profound and vast, and understanding it will take time. However, my lord, you don't need to worry. As the seal is broken, all the techniques you mastered in your past life, including your unique Azure Nether power, will be unsealed together. Release. Success. Ah. The might of the Emperor. I'd like to see what kind of trick you're up to. Sword, come. Xiao Xian, submit to me, or die. Who do you think you are? You think I'll submit to you? Boom. If you dare to block me, I'll destroy you. There's no need to struggle in your death throes, you're nothing more than an ant now. Illusion. Is this a clone? Is this the 9-character mantra? What on earth happened? Xiao Xian, I will make you clearly see the gap between us. You should be proud to die under the unique Azure Nether power. It's over. You actually understand the power of stars. What is your relationship with immortal Emperor Su Yuan? In my opinion, your so-called Azure Nether power is nothing special. This is the 7 stars ancient emperor scripture. How is this possible? This Xiao Xian is actually related to the Void Origin immortal emperor. Die. Your struggles are futile. In the face of absolute power, everything is an illusion. Azure Sparrow Nirvana Technique, kill. Ha. Come on. Just a dying struggle. Is this the power of the 9-character mantra? Not only is it good for offense and defense, but it can also create clones and devour. It's simply too terrifying. Xiao Xian, don't waste my time anymore. Disappear into ashes. Die. Then I'll let you see what power is. This. 10,000 swords return to 1. Slash. How could this happen? I'm not willing. You are arrogant, you look down on others like ants, your ambition is boundless, and you wish to conquer the world. Watch manhwa. In reality, you are nothing but a speck of dust. I, Xiao, will send you on your way now. This reincarnation of the Emperor is mine. I didn't expect this fool to lose his will so quickly. Heaven helps me. Playing gods and ghosts. Block. EI. Yi, no, I should call you Qin Yuan. I didn't expect you to have possessed Yi Fan. It feels so good to have a real body, especially the ancestors. I thought there would be no chance for possession after the ancestor awakened. I should thank you for your help. No thanks are needed. You should hurry up and fulfill your promise and pass on the 9-character mantra to me. Promise? I don't remember making one. I call the shots here. What can you do if I don't fulfill it? That depends on whether you can bear the consequences of doing so. Sky covering token, when did you take it? The moment you entered Yi Fan's sea of consciousness before, your body was unattended. And coincidentally, someone knew of this token's existence and importance. I am now in the secret realm and encountered the subordinate of Immortal Emperor Qin Ke, Immortal Lord Qin Yuan. He avoided the Heavenly Tao's detection and survived by relying on the Sky Shielding token. When you enter the secret realm, if you have the chance, try to seize the Sky Shielding token from him and control him. Weren't you trapped in a cage at the time? It was me. What if I steal something? No matter how much you struggle in your dying moments, you are nothing but an ant. No need to bluff. Tell me, what would happen if I crushed it? What do you want? Of course, it's the inheritance of the 9-character true words. According to our agreement, I won, didn't I? The 9-character true word was left by the Azure Sparrow Immortal Emperor. Yi Fan, as the Immortal Emperor's reincarnation, can awaken the true word. But I cannot directly give you the true word, or I will suffer backlash. I don't want to hear nonsense, get to the point. Therefore, the only way for you to obtain the 9-character true word is to pass the true trial left by the Immortal Emperor. This is the entrance to the trial space. Once you enter, it's a fight for survival, but if you pass, you will obtain the 9-character true word. You choose. Before you go in, I need something. Give me the Heavenly Book's secret scroll, or we won't discuss it. Fine, take it. It's useless to me. The 9-character true word, I am determined to obtain. From ancient times to the present, no one has ever been able to pass the Immortal Emperor's trial. When you die in the secret realm, according to the rules, I can take all the possessions of the deceased. The heaven shading token will naturally be mine. Azure Sparrow's secret realm. This secret realm is so vast, and there are no hints at all. How can I complete the trial? Ding! Because the host has entered an independent small world, the system has activated the temporary disciple function. After leaving the small world, the temporary disciple relationship will be automatically dissolved. Temporary disciple. Someone's here. Break. Boom. Such a powerful attack, it's actually no weaker than Yi Fan's. It seems the trials here are indeed not simple. We have no enmity, why are you attacking me? Your clothes are strange and your demeanor is suspicious, you must be a spy from Shouyang Palace. Sisters, don't let him escape. There are really a lot of people. So rude, don't blame me for being impolite. This is a dragon. Boom. This spy is so strong. To catch the thief, first catch their king. Break. You, how do you know the breaking art? Sect leader, be careful. Quickly block. Hiya. It seems your grasp of the breaking art isn't that great. Become my disciple, and I'll teach you. I don't know how you secretly learned our sect's ultimate technique, but those who steal forbidden arts must die. Form ranks. Let's finish this quickly. Sword, come. I didn't expect the last dawn order left by the ancestor would be used on this person. The formation activates. Dawn Sword Formation, first style. Dawn. Dawn Sword Formation, second style. Early morning. 10,000 swords return as one. The final move of the Dawn Sword Formation. Sunrise. Spy, die. You really think Shao is easy to bully? Our 9 great sects, each mastering a unique cultivation technique. But the cultivation technique you just used clearly doesn't belong to any sect. Who exactly are you? 9 great sects, unique cultivation techniques, could it be the 9-character mantra? With the enhancement of the sword formation, this woman's attack power is no less than mine. It'll be hard to win a direct confrontation quickly, so it's better to avoid her strong offense for now. If you don't talk, I'll beat you until you do. She's already spitting blood. I understand, I was just trading blows with her before and didn't notice her weakness. It seems that because they only cultivated the shatter technique from the 9-character mantra, their offense is strong but their defense is lacking. Then I'll make sure you have no defense at all. It's over. Can we talk properly now? I'll accept my losses and let you kill me. But I hope you'll spare my sect members. Don't worry, no one will die. My name is Xiao Xian. I'm not a spy from the Shouyang sect, I'm an outsider. An outsider? Are you here to challenge the trials? Our ancestors said that outsiders would come to challenge us and steal the cultivation methods of our 9 great sections. Whichever sect defeats the outsider will become the head of all sects and gain an immense opportunity. It seems the condition for passing the trials is to obtain the cultivation methods of the 9 great sections. Finally, I have a direction. However, our Dawn Sword sect definitely won't have this chance. To reach the peak and become the head of the sects, you don't necessarily have to defeat me. What is your name? Become my disciple, and I can help you become the head of the sections. My name is Hongyu. Is what you're saying true? It's absolutely true, and besides, I can help you learn the other 8 core techniques. It's just becoming a disciple. You won't lose out no matter how you look at it, right? Master, please accept your disciple's bow. Name, Hongyu, identity, temporary secret realm disciple, comprehension, 60, bone structure, 500, talent, Pajun body, activated, can be increased. Your bone structure is good, but your comprehension is too poor. No wonder you're so bad at using the character technique. But it doesn't matter, I can help you improve all of that. Relax your mind, and let your master try to bestow power upon you. You can really bestow power. Earlier, Qin Yuan said she couldn't directly give me the true words, or she would suffer backlash. He's either trying to trick me, or this little world has different rules of the heavenly way. The parts of the character technique I didn't understand before, I suddenly grasped. Thank you, Master. Ding dong. Disciple detected mastering the character technique of the 9-character true words, with the host's help. Reward feedback doubled, host has learned the super 9-character true words, character technique. You're welcome, your master gained even more. Hongyu, let's go. Master will take you to flatten Shouyang Palace now. Shouyang Palace. Vermin of Shouyang Palace, hand over the mental cultivation method. Or we will flatten your sect. Isn't this sect leader Hongyu? With your meager abilities, you think you can flatten Shouyang Palace? Exactly. It's like trying to shake a tree. Hongyu, no need to waste words with them. Your Dawn Sword sect has been bullied by them for many years. Let Master take revenge for you. Judging by your stance, you're planning to use the breaking character art. Have you forgotten? Your breaking character art is no match for our guard character art, not even close. Can't even tickle. Break. Cough, cough. How is this possible? He actually destroyed the sect's main hall in one blow. That's right. This main hall was blessed with the runes of the guard character art. You, don't get too arrogant. Die under the sect's grand formation. Boom. Master, the sect's grand formation of Shouyang Palace is very terrifying. It's said to be able to kill even Mahayana stage experts above the integration stage. Let's leave. Don't worry, didn't I just say? The big formation isn't something to be afraid of. It's nothing to fear. Do you think our Shoyang sect's grand formation is a joke? This grand formation has stood for 10,000 years, and no one has been able to break it. That's right, it's a joke. Hong Yu, watch as your master breaks his bird formation. How is this possible? Master is so amazing. Let's go, we'll flatten their sect. Who are you, you thief, daring to intrude into Shoyang Palace? Your attack is too weak. Let me see how good your defense is. Defend. The Shoyang Palace is known for its absolute defense. Even if you're proficient in formations and your attacks are strong, what can you do to me? Absolute defense, in my eyes, is no match for me. Break. HM. Shaking a tree, overestimating your abilities. Bastard, you just wait. Let's see how Lord Jintian treats you when he gets here. Hand over the guard technique, or die. This. You think I wouldn't dare to kill you? Alright, you guys can follow me to the Forbidden Grounds. Shoyang Palace Forbidden Area. Thank you, Master, for imparting the Tao. You're welcome. Who told you I'm your master? Ding dong. Detected disciple mastering the Shou character of the 9-character mantra, with the host's help. Reward, host also learns the super 9-character mantra, Shou character. If you don't pass on the teachings, where would I learn the super 9-character mantra? Let's go. Yes, master. You can't leave. The envoys from the Jintian sect have arrived. Jintian envoy. Who are you? Don't you know Shoyang Palace is our Jintian sect's territory? Welcome, Lord Jintian envoy. Please uphold justice for us. Useless. I don't care who you are. Provoke the Jintian sect, and it's a dead end. Tremble. Hey. Defense secret skill. I want to. This. Is this all you've got? How dare you be so arrogant? Break. Bang. How is this possible? Puff. His Excellency the envoy was defeated in a single move. It's over. Spare my life, let. I'll do anything, just don't kill me. Then tell me the location of your sect's forbidden area and how to enter it. This. It seems you're not willing. I will, I'll tell you everything. The forbidden area is beneath the sect's Wendy Hall, and there are 3 passages leading there. Also, the sect master is currently in closed-door cultivation, so this is a good time to go there. Hong Yu, let's go. We're heading to the Jintian sect's forbidden area. Jintian sect forbidden area. Who are you? How dare you forcefully enter the Jintian sect's forbidden area? Break. This is the break technique. It's too powerful, quickly block it. The quake technique is acquired. The shocking character technique is acquired. Ding dong. Detected disciple has mastered the earth character technique fragment of the 9-character true words, with the host's help. Feedback reward doubled, host has learned the earth character technique fragment of the super 9-character true words. The next 2 sects, the Yuquan alliances, character technique primarily focuses on body recovery. The Illusion Star Pavilions, illusion, character technique primarily focuses on illusion arts, they should be easy to deal with. The next day, Yuquan Alliance. The fifth day, Illusion Star Pavilion. The next one is Foam Valley, one of the upper 4 sects, known as the strongest among the 9 great sects of this small world. Important valley area, stop. Xiao Xian brings disciple Hongyu to learn the Devour character technique. We will leave after learning, please be accommodating. Bold. Only the Shi clan can cultivate the Devour character technique. Even thinking about it is a crime worthy of death. They are truly overbearing, however, Xiao has a mission that must be completed. Bang! Stop! Hongyu said the devouring technique, which devours all things, is incredibly terrifying. It truly lives up to its name. Let me see just how much you can absorb. Tremble. What other tricks do you have? Bring them on. Take this. You think just because the attack power increased, I can't absorb it? How naive. What's happening? Master, the Devour technique's power isn't limitless. If it exceeds your tolerance or the attributes don't match, you'll suffer a backlash. Just as I expected, you are not invincible either. Those who dare to trespass into Devour Peak Valley shall die. Situ Xian, Master of Devour Peak Valley. Devour. This is. My head hurts, that snake is acting strange. Heavenly rank swordplay, immortal bloodline, ancient emperor's inheritance, 9-character true words. It's a bit surprising that you've encountered so many fortuitous encounters. How did he know that snake could devour memories? The devouring word technique is indeed extraordinary. I can only use the myriad poisons devouring heart technique obtained from Gu Pan. My devouring word technique is already perfected, your struggles are all in vain. Give up, no matter how much. More attacks. This is a heavenly rank ultimate poison technique. So you finally found it? Puff. What if I devour your memories? Even if I peek at your techniques, if I can't immediately convert them into my own moves, I'll just have to watch myself get poisoned to death. Only 3 left. Purification Sect. The Purification Incantation has an overwhelming suppressive effect on evil spirits and malevolent beings, but unfortunately, it's of little use to me. Heaven-defying Hall. Outsider Xiao Xian, here to pay my respects. Who dares to cause trouble in Heaven-defying Hall? I only wish to borrow the forbidden legacy ground, I have no desire to cause more bloodshed. I would appreciate it if you could grant me passage. So you're the outsider who's been challenging all the major sects recently. You dare to set your sights on the Heavenly Reversal Hall. Your doom has arrived. Hall Master of the Heavenly Reversal Hall. The Hall Master of the Heavenly Reversal Hall is actually waiting for Master with all the elders. This might be tricky. The majesty of the Heavenly Reversal Hall cannot be desecrated. Those who dare to storm the Heavenly Reversal Hall shall face death. Kill. Kill. The guard technique. How does this guy know the guard technique? Something's not right. The guard technique of the Sun Guard Palace wouldn't be this strong. The power is no different from the break character technique I released. It seems the reverse character technique can completely reverse the attack. Again. More attacks are useless, reverse. The reverse character technique can't possibly reflect all attacks. There must be a weakness. Let's try close combat. It seems close combat won't be reversed. Taste my fist. Ha. Quickly, stop him. Too late. Puff. So easily defeated. Only one sect left. Silent Nirvana Tower. Same as always, I'll go ahead and you just watch from a distance. Master, Silent Nirvana Tower has always been the strongest among the 9 great sections. The Nirvana Seal can immobilize people, so you must be very careful. Don't worry, Master will proceed with caution. Illusion. Nirvana. Die. How was it unlocked so quickly? It seems the guards of the Nirvana Tower don't have a deep understanding of the Nirvana art. Silence. Silence. Silent. 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 Silence. As expected, in front of a master, the people of Jaime Tower can only freeze him for a moment. But as long as the number of people from Jaime Tower is large enough, even the most powerful masters will be frozen alive. Jaime Tower is too terrifying. What's going on? It seems to be the illusionary word technique. Let's go. That's right, devour. Hongyu reminded me so many times, of course I have to use a clone to draw fire. Watch manga. Then I'll play the mantis stalking the cicada. Although I can't fully learn the silence character technique from the absorbed memories, the memories of so many people are enough for me to learn a part of it. This way, I won't be completely controlled by them. Illusion. Come, Hongyu, I'll teach you a part of the silence character technique. Ding dong. Detected that the disciple has mastered a remnant scroll of the silence character technique with the host's help in the true words of 9 characters. Reward feedback doubled. The host has learned the remnant scroll of the silence character technique from super true words of 9 characters. Next is time for the counterattack. What's going on? He can use the silence character technique too. Who exactly is he? Who dares to destroy my forbidden land? Lord of the Silence Tower. Illusion. This guy must be the Lord Hongyu mentioned. He's amazing, to be able to freeze me for so long. What's going on? Why can't my clone move either? He clearly didn't use the silence spell on my clone. Did he stop time? Bang. Outsider, it is your honor to die by the spear of silence. The spear of silence was swallowed. How is this possible? Only Sita Xian, who has mastered the silence technique, could do this. Has he truly mastered the silence technique? I've got the last character too. I should be able to leave now, right? Congratulations to the outsider for successfully challenging the minor world. After one whiff of incense, teleportation will begin. One whiff of incense is enough to pass down the silence character secret to Hongyu, helping her become the strongest in this minor world. Ding dong. Detected that the temporary disciple has mastered the silence character secret of the 9-character true words, with the host's help. Reward feedback is doubled, and the host has learned the silence character secret of the super 9-character true words. As master and disciple, this is all I can do to help. I hope that one day you can break through the limitations of this minor world. We will meet again in the outside world. Master, are you leaving? Yes, after all, I am an outsider. Take care of yourself. You take care too, Master. I advise you not to wait any longer. The trial space is an independent minor world with its own rules. An hour has passed since this, and the small world has been here for over a month. His death is only a matter of time. Xiao Xian won't die that easily. The trial space has existed for who knows how many years, and no one has ever survived. No one has ever come out alive. Xiao Xian. You passed the trial? Of course. Therefore, I can't give you that sky-covering token anymore. Since you don't want to leave me a way out, then I'll have to fight to the death. Wait a minute. What is this? Sky-covering token. No, this isn't the real sky-covering token. This is a token I made imitating the sky-covering token, and it has the same effect. However, it will expire in a month. So, you want to use it to control me? Don't put it so negatively. I just want to cooperate with you to deal with the Celestial Emperor. After this is done, I will return the real sky-covering token to you. Once Xiao Xian leaves the secret realm with the sky-covering token, I will be exposed to the heavenly Tao's scrutiny. For now, cooperating with him is the only way. You better keep your word. True Lord, let's go. All right. Master. You're finally out. I was so worried. Don't worry, I've already obtained the inheritance of the 9-character mantra. This is True Lord Vermilion Bird. Greetings, True Lord. Rise. Xiao Xian, the Emperor might come out of seclusion at any moment. You should depart immediately to comprehend the 9-character mantra. Okay. Master is back. Call everyone here. I have something important to tell you all. This is True Lord Vermilion Bird. He will be staying at the sect for a while to comprehend the 9-character mantra. Greetings, True Lord. Does Master mean we can all learn the 9-character mantra? That's great. That's right. The 9-character mantra is extremely special and is not tolerated by the heavenly Tao of this world. Therefore, I cannot teach it to you directly. It can only be recorded in the celestial scroll for everyone to comprehend and learn. The celestial scroll will be kept by senior sister. Everyone must not be greedy and should comprehend it one character at a time. Don't worry, everyone will learn it as soon as possible. True Lord, I am going into seclusion to break through my realm. Could you please help me find the position of the top 7 on the human ranking? Next, I plan to continue challenging the top 10 on the human ranking. Okay. 10 days later. I've finally broken through to the 9th level of the integration realm. Congratulations, Master, on emerging from seclusion and advancing to the 9th level of the integration realm. Your pressure is even greater than before. Junior disciple, the speed of your cultivation progress is truly astonishing. It seems the senior disciple hasn't slacked off at all these past few days. Naturally, as the sect master of Hongmeng's sect, how can I stagnate? Exactly. Don't think about pulling so far ahead that we can't catch you. Body Integration Realm, 6th level. Body Integration Realm, 3rd level. Now, everyone in our Hongmeng sect has reached the Body Integration Realm. And we have also all learned the 9-character mantra taught by our master, one after another. If any scoundrels dare to attack us again, we'll make them wish they had teeth to be knocked out. My newly concocted pills will also make them regret it. My sword is in need of an opponent. Heh heh, watch me punch them into meteors in the sky. Count me in. My newly developed poison is in need of a few unlucky souls to test it. With all of you here, our Hongmeng sect fears no one coming to provoke us. You woo. Your soul and body are not yet stable, so there's no need to rush a breakthrough. Tomorrow, you will descend to the mortal realm with me for training. I will personally reshape this mortal shell for you. Master, in a month, can I really reshape my physical body? Don't worry, don't worry. When have I ever lied to you? I said a month, and it will be a month. Careful. Are you Xiao Xian, number 1 on the Immortal Court's wanted list? Rank 6 through 8 on the human rankings are here. Yin Wu Jiu, rank 7 on the human rankings. Hua Wuing, rank 8 on the human rankings. If you know what's good for you, cripple your cultivation quickly. Li Wu Xian, rank 6 on the human rankings. Heh, I was just looking for some punching bags to practice on. You've come to offer yourselves to death. Heh, I was just looking for some sandbags to practice on, and you came here to die. Insolent brat. Watch as my 3 siblings take your head to claim a reward from the Immortal Lord. Heh, I was just looking for some sandbags to practice on, and you came here to die. Insolent brat. Watch as my 3 siblings take your head to claim a reward from the Immortal Lord. Don't come any closer. Don't come any closer. Focus. Master, master. I just. Her attack has a soul-capturing effect. First, guard your mind. Watch from the side. Your master will loosen up his muscles. I'm afraid you won't have that chance. Bone-eroding poisonous miasma. Enjoy. How does it taste? My second brother's poison will gnaw away at your bones little by little. And even the gods themselves would turn into a pool of blood. Is Immortal Lord underestimating him too much? I thought he was some formidable character, but he's nothing special. Just playing with you. You really think you're all that? Huh? How is this possible? My poisonous miasma was actually dispelled by him with sheer force. Ah! Second brother. Second brother. Big brother. Be careful behind you. Since you dare to challenge me, I assume you're prepared to go to hell, aren't you? Huh? Big brother. Still have time to worry about others. You still owe me for scaring my disciple, have you thought about how you'll repay it? Third sister. Hurry and form the seal. Ha. I almost fell for this kid's tricks. This kid really knows his stuff. The wound healed instantly. The aura circulation of these 3 people is perfectly integrated, definitely not ordinary combined attack defense techniques. Die. Go. My strength also increased. HM. You won't succeed. Turn. Leave it to me. The target was originally Hua Wuying, but Li Wuxuan and Yin Wujiu were able to defend and attack simultaneously, reacting as quickly as humans. If one is attacked, all will move. Attack and defense are integrated, leaving no openings whatsoever. They are perfectly complementary. Kid. Do you understand now? My siblings and I share one soul essence, our 5 senses are connected. We saw through your tricks long ago. Shared soul essence, I see. Your life will be forfeit with the next strike. Big brother. Let's send him on his way together. I'll come to help. Found it. Where the energy converges. Illusion. What? 3 souls cultivating together. What a joke. Break for me. Ah. Easily defeated. Impossible, our divine art. 3 souls cultivating together, seemingly unsolvable. But I just need to defeat all 3 of you at once. It can be considered as fulfilling your wish, to die on the same year, month, and day. Damn it. 10 years, of sacrificing myself, to achieve this divine art. I'm not reconciled, my heart, ah. Xiao Yu Wu, it's time to finish them. Their resentment is your best nourishment. Yes. Master. Stop. Now, you completely believe what I said about 1 month, right? I believe it. Combined body realm, 2nd level. Let's go. The border of the great dynasty of Yongla. If you know what's good for you, hurry up and hand over the money. 3 of you, I'll give you all my money, just don't kill us, Grandpa. Gimme. Heh, this little one's quite pretty. I'll take them back and sell them for a good price. As for this old geezer, he stinks even when he breathes. Go to hell ASAP. Grandpa. Wah. Who? Ugh. Xiao Yuewu, letting these scumbags die so quickly is too merciful. Next time, remember to let them taste fear slowly before finishing them off. Yes, disciple remembers. Thank you both, valiant heroes, for saving my life. This old man's name is Zhangde. This girl is the old man's lifeline, Zhang Xiaoshang. Xiaoshang, quickly kowtow to our benefactor. Please get up, elder. We saw many bandits on our way here. What exactly happened? Cough, the 2 countries are at war, and then there's a plague. Those who can't survive naturally turn into jackals. These bandits come every few days to steal things and abduct women. The strong men in the village were killed long ago. Only the old and young are left, just waiting to die. Sister, you are so powerful, are you disciples of Immortal You? Immortal You? Immortal You is a cultivator in the next village with great magical powers. He can summon the wind and rain and has helped homeless villagers for months, asking for nothing in return. He always urged everyone to take refuge in his home. To be honest, the 2 of us left the village this time precisely to seek his help. What a coincidence. We also heard of Immortal Yu's compassion and were planning to go help. Please be so kind as to lead the way, elder. Master. That's great. Then we can travel together and won't have to worry about encountering bad people again. Master, weren't we just passing by coincidentally? In times of chaos, is there truly a living bodhisattva who asks for nothing in return? Something unusual must be amiss. Why don't we go and probe their strength? It is said that the immortal is right here. Several fellow Taoists have traveled a long way. May I ask your esteemed names and hometowns? Yuer, can you tell? I can. Just a scoundrel putting on a charade. You guys, what are you here for? To take your life. Ah. Stop. What are you doing? To an immortal? Why are you doing this to an immortal? Old man, open your eyes and look closely. This person is not an immortal at all, but a ghost cultivator who cultivates by absorbing resentful energy. Ghost cultivator. Who exactly are you people? As we've journeyed, whether it was the mass grave or the dead village, there were bones everywhere, yet not even a trace of resentment could be sensed. I suppose it was completely devoured by you. So what? Next, will you surrender yourself, or should I take action? What's going on? I clearly used my full power, but it had no effect at all. Who exactly is this person? How can he possess such terrifying strength and pressure? But, sir, the immortal is not an evil person. He helped us drive away several groups of bandits nearby and saved many lives. Saving lives? He's just herding you like livestock. To make you devotedly believe in him, worship him, and treat him as a savior. The day you've poured out your hearts to him will be the day he draws his blade. To make you fall from the clouds directly into the 18 levels of hell. The resentment that erupts the moment your faith collapses is the greatest tonic this scumbag desires. You've been sold, yet you're still counting money for him. Wah-ah. My hand. Wah what? Xiao Yuewu, he's yours to deal with. Yes. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I was just following orders. It was all my master who ordered me to do it. Your master? Who is it? It's the sect master of the soul refining sect. Luo Feiyu. Soul refining sect. The soul refining sect is truly evil to the core. They actually used the skeletons of 10,000 people as the foundation of the formation. What should we do, master? Should we force our way in? Yu Lianrong said that Luo Feiyu is naturally cautious and has a right protector under him besides himself. They specifically go down the mountain to collect resentment for Luo Feiyu, and also imprison the people within a 100-mile radius in the soul refining sect to refine malevolent energy. Although they are confidants, neither of them has even seen whether Luo Feiyu is old or ugly. If we rashly charge in and alert the enemy, that old ghost will flee if he senses danger, and we might not be able to find him again. We must think of a foolproof plan. Someone's coming. Break for me. Damn it. This sect protecting formation hasn't moved at all. This devil has committed so many evil deeds recently, yet we can't do anything to him. Forcing our way in is useless, let's retreat first. Please, wait a moment. You two, from the sound of your voices just now, it seems you know quite a bit about this soul refining sect, don't you? How about you tell me about it? What shameless stray dog is this? How dare you speak to me? I don't have time to deal with you, get lost. What shameless stray dog? How dare you speak to me? I don't have time for you, get lost. Oh. Ah. Can you talk to me properly now? We are the enforcement squad under True Lord White Tiger of the Immortal Court, ordered to capture the traitor Luo Feiyu of our sect. Traitor? Luo Feiyu was once the True Lord's most valued personal disciple. For some reason, he died. The True Lord, remembering their past affection, did not hesitate to use the forbidden artifact, 9 nether bone devouring bell, to help his nascent soul transform into a ghost and continue his cultivation. But this beast, instead of being grateful, actually colluded with the demonic path and harmed his fellow disciples. The true Lord was furious and ordered his pursuit. But this fellow is as cunning as a fox. Relying on the supernatural powers of a ghost cultivator, for 10 years, we haven't even been able to touch a single hair of his. This time, it's a war between two nations, with corpses strewn everywhere but no resentment rising. It was too abnormal, so we followed the clues to this ghostly place. I didn't expect to meet. You didn't expect to meet me, right? I understand. While I still haven't changed your mind, take your ignorant fellow disciples and scram. Xiao Yu Wu, of what the person just said, how much do you think is true and how much is false? Chasing Luo Fei Yu is true, but cleaning house is definitely false. Oh. And why do you say that? See, you smelled a very faint but lingering stench of resentment from those two just now. It's not contamination, but the origin of their spiritual power. They are of the same origin as the ghost cultivators of the soul refining sect. They must have cultivated some evil technique that devours resentment and transforms it into spiritual power. That white tiger true monarch is very likely a ghost cultivator disguised in human skin. This enforcement team is just his vicious hounds released to plunder food. Human or ghost, just open this door and pull them out, and we'll know, won't we? Go. Xiao Yu Wu, your master's acting itch is acting up, how about playing cosplay with me? Soul Refining Sect Dungeon. Please, kill me. Let me go, let me go. I don't want to die. Don't rush, the sect master said we'll save the world very soon. Then you can leave if you want. Always have to put on a show, isn't it annoying? Anyway, these losers will die sooner or later. The sect master said to give them some hope first, then crush it with our own hands. The resentment that erupts then, is 10 times stronger than killing them outright. The sect master truly has foresight. Master, we've scouted the map. What's the point of keeping these scum around? Why not just get rid of them with a sword? What's the hurry? I'm keeping them for a very important reason. Destroying the sect is as easy as me lifting a finger. But if you want to absorb enough resentment to break through, you have to give these beasts some treats first before sending them to hell. We'll treat these ghost cultivators the same way they treated innocent civilians. That's what they call retribution. Yu Lianrong. What are you sneakily doing over there? Lin Qing, right guardian of the soul refining sect. The sect master sent us down the mountain to collect resentment. You, the left guardian, have been living it up for months and come back empty-handed. Today, this guardian will sever your head and hang it on the stone tablet outside the sect for all disciples to admire as a warning. Stop. Stop it. Greetings, sect master. Right Dharma protector. You've crossed the line. Sect master, Yu Lianrong has been missing for over a month and brought nothing back. Your subordinate believes he has hoarded the absorbed resentment for himself. I implore you, sect master, to execute Yu Lianrong. Who says he didn't bring anything back? Sect master has keen eyes. Your subordinate happened to encounter this white-boned spirit monster in a mass grave. It just so happened that its breakthrough failed, causing a resentment explosion and obliterating its consciousness. Therefore, it was sealed in a bottle and brought to you as an offering. Good. 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 It's like a mortal buying death chi. Its state of being, even from afar in my cave dwelling, I could feel it. Left Dharma protector has rendered great service. Speak, what reward do you desire? To be able to serve the sect master is a blessing cultivated over 8 lifetimes for your subordinate. Your subordinate dares to request access to the treasure vault and the resentment pool, so that all disciples of the sect can bask in the sect master's glory. The resentment pool. That's our sacred cultivation ground. Usually, very few people are qualified to enter it. The treasures in the treasure pavilion are countless, and I've wanted to go see them for a long time. The right protector was trying to kill you just now. Don't you want revenge? The right protector was also acting for the sect. This subordinate believes such loyalty deserves a reward. Sect master, spare me. Granted. Now that I've obtained this white-bone spirit monster, I swear to go into seclusion and cultivate diligently. During my seclusion, the left protector will manage everything. Anyone who dares defy the left protector will be killed without mercy. This subordinate swears to be loyal until death. Little Moon Dance, you'll have to stay in the bottle for a few days for now. In a few days, your master will let you eat your fill. 3 days later. Grudge pool. Die. This bottle of grudge spirit pill is mine. Ah. I hope you die a horrible death. You worry about what happens after death when you're alive. If you want to blame someone, blame yourself for being less skilled. Heh, all the magic treasures are mine now. Stop fighting amongst yourselves. Go guard the dungeon, those lowly scumbags were let out by someone. Did you hear that? Stop. All of you, stop. Titch, in just 3 days, more than half of them are already dead. Looks like in another 2 days, I can cast my net. 2 days later. Heh, now we brothers are the strongest in the entire soul refining sect. Who gave you that illusion? Left protector. Looks like you guys have been having fun these past few days. However, it's time for the curtain call. No, don't kill us. Don't rush, you are all the essence of resentment. I still have great use for you. Damn it. Let us out. Sect master, save us. Your sect master. He's busy seeking death right now. For this seat. Swallow it. Ah. Damn it. 5 days. A full 5 days. This resentment can't be devoured at all. Not only that, the repulsive force is too strong. As soon as I approach this bottleneck, I feel a stinging sensation spread throughout my body. As if countless insects and ants are gnawing at my skin, making this lord suffer excruciating pain. No, I need to find some appetizers first. This. Yo sect master, are you out of seclusion? Yu Lianrong. How dare you injure this lord's disciple? Stop pretending to have deep master-disciple affection. You cultivated them merely as cauldrons. Who exactly are you? Remember this. The one sending you to hell, Shao Xian. You're asking for death. Little Moon Dance, your turn to perform. Your disciple is here. I've had enough of your dirty hands these past few days. You actually devoured my resentful energy in return. You're only realizing it now. You're such an amateur ghost cultivator. You're practically asking for death. Bone-gnawing bell. Oh. So this is the disciple of the White Tiger Immortal Lord. Not bad. Shao Xian. Today, I will scatter your soul to the winds. Black Fiend Mad Python. Impossible. How can your physical body be so strong? You big spicy stick, you sure look imposing, but unfortunately, you're not even worthy of my attention. Go. You clearly are only in the integration stage. This power should not exist at all. Die. What? Speaking of which, I also quite like playing with toys. Especially when fighting with others for toys. Wah-ah. Puff, the feel of it is pretty good. My magic artifact. Quickly, give it back to me. Come, let me try too. This is Black Fiend Shield Armor. The 9 nether bone devouring bell can summon powerful demonic creatures according to the user's strength. I've cultivated for decades and only managed to condense one evil python, yet he can summon a withered bone demon general. Cough. Heh, I haven't even used a third of my strength, and you've already fallen. Damn it. My magic artifact is in his hands, how can it be so strong? Master, he's fainted. Finish him off. Yes. Huh. Master. There's a reckless rat trying to ambush you. Insolent. I am the master of Luo Feiyu. The 4 great true lords of the immortal court, the White Tiger Lord, true Lord Liang Qiu. Who dares to harm? I, Shao, thought I would have to make Luo Feiyu, that good-for-nothing, seethe with resentment before I could lure out this old dog of yours. I never expected you to come to me yourself. However, you and your disciple are truly birds of a feather. You clearly also bear resentment towards him, wanting to devour and take over his body. Yet you insist on putting on this sickening display of protecting your own. Back then, when he betrayed his sect and committed evil deeds in the mortal realm, you were probably hiding in the shadows, watching with delight. After he absorbed enough resentment, you would then jump out to clean up the sect, you would gain benefits and preserve your false title as a true lord of the immortal court. What a clever scheme. Ha ha ha. So what? Xiao Xian, you little brat, do you really think your meager abilities are enough to challenge me? Whether I'm worthy or not, we'll know after we fight. HM. Just a casual block unleashed such power. A true immortal lord from the heavenly court, indeed quite something. Take this. Soul-severing slash. So fast. I can barely catch even your afterimage. I will crush your bones inch by inch, making you taste the most agonizing torment in the world. I'll let you know the consequences of defying me. I've played with you for long enough, I'm tired of it too. Naya. Shao. Xian. You've succeeded in enraging me. So what if I've angered you? Ignorant brat. You will definitely pay the price of annihilation for your arrogance today. Oh. Then I'll have to see who it is that will be utterly destroyed. The offensive is so fierce, such killing intent. How can the power of this move be so formidable? This is bad, I can't hold on much longer. New York ah. Damn it. Damn it. If this continues, I'm as good as dead. Divide. Hey, old man, you don't think adding one more defective product can turn the tables, do you? Just need to hold you off for a moment. That's enough. Trying to devour Luo Feiyu's resentment. No way. Idiot. My target is your monster body. Oh no. He's trying to drain me dry. Ha ha ha. As long as I devour it. You monster, I will immediately ascend to the half-step Mahayana realm. Puff. Old dog, you dare set your sights on my disciple. Are you tired of living? Master. No. Next, it's your turn. Wah-ah. How could you be faster than my soul-devouring clones? Using such low-class tricks in front of me isn't very clever. No, I can't die here. I am one of the 4 true lords of the immortal court. I will dominate the immortal realm in the future. Grudge. Give me grudge. Facing death, you still think of devouring your disciple's body. You call yourself a master, how truly despicable. In my life, I hate traitors the most. Similarly, I hate masters who wear a human skin and are beasts even more. Xiao Yuewu, don't let him die too easily. Yes. Master. Don't come over. I know I was wrong. Whatever you want, I'll agree to it, just spare my life. Bargain with King Yama after you get to hell. A moment later. Thank you, Master. Your disciple's cultivation has reached the peak of the 10th level of body integration. Ding dong. The host helped disciple Chu Yuewu absorb resentment to improve her cultivation to the 10th level of body integration, receiving a reward of 3,000 days. Reward 300 faith points. Cultivation. I can sense it, Master. Come closer, Master will reshape your mortal body for you. Yes. Master. I have a mortal body now. This 9 nether bone devouring bell will greatly assist you in controlling resentment and tempering your divine soul. Take it. Such a precious treasure, you're really giving it to me? Yes. Take it and practice. Ding. Host bestowed disciple 9 nether bone devouring bell, heaven tier low grade, rewarded with 1000 times the feedback, obtained 9 splendor hell suppressing bell, heaven tier high grade. A heaven tier magic treasure, you're just using it to practice. Don't rush, there's one more. Take this 9 splendor hell suppressing bell as well. This is the heavenly mandate star chessboard. We will decide victory or defeat in one game. Please. Just playing a game of chess. It seems quite simple. Then let's begin. Huh. So that's how it is. With every move or lost piece, a fraction of my spiritual energy flows out like a dam breaking. Such composure. On the surface, it's an elegant game, but in reality, one wrong move means depletion of spiritual energy and eternal damnation. You want to drain me? It won't be that easy. Not bad. In 10,000 years, fewer than 3 people have been able to play this game with me to this level. So, what about this move? This is an illusion. Xiao Xian. It's you. Master, oh Master, it's such a waste to hoard your ultimate skills and treasures. Why don't I just accept it all as filial piety from my disciples? Since you don't have many days left anyway, your disciples will gladly accept it all on your behalf. Xiao Xian, today, your soul will be scattered and you will be damned for eternity. Kill. Do you scumbags who have forgotten all gratitude think you're worthy of being my inner demons? Tian Quan, do you really think this illusion of inner demons can trap me today? Wah-ah. The path you walk is your own choice. The hatred you feel is the fruit of seeds you yourself have sown. You have long been dead in my heart. These phantoms are merely dust clinging to life through my obsession. Disperse. No. I'm not reconciled. I'm not reconciled. Excellent. Seeing through illusion and grasping truth, your mind is clear. Such comprehension is indeed rare in all ages. Let me test you one more time, to see if you are truly worthy of inheriting my legacy. Ha! I am the heavenly Tao. Hum. Why has Master stopped moving? Even though it's an illusion, it can still manifest so powerfully. This pressure, is this the might of the heavenly Tao? Shao Xian. Just like that stubborn void origin immortal emperor, in your very bones. How rebellious. By collecting all 7 ancient scriptures, are you planning to emulate him and commit that act of defying heaven and striking down the Tao? If the heavenly Tao is unjust, what's wrong with rebelling? Ha 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 ha. What an arrogant brat. If you endure 10,000 tribulations, collect all the ancient scriptures, only to find that you still cannot shake it, that it was all in vain. What will you do then? It cannot be shaken. You underestimate me, Shao Xian. I don't care if it's the heavenly Tao, earthly Tao, old Tao, new Tao. Ha! If heaven cannot contain me, I will create a new heaven myself. New York Ah. Arg. This power, it's terrifying. Even if it means burning myself out, I, Shao Xian, will defy heaven. In this game, you lost. Ha 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 ha. Good. A true defiance of heaven. Your Tao heart is like a mirror, pressing forward relentlessly. Wonderful. Truly wonderful. The legacy is yours. The Tian Quan chapter's main technique is star deduction art, which can evade the heavenly Tao's scrutiny and find a sliver of hope. I can rest assured entrusting it to you. With this, only Tian Shu, Tian Xian, and Tian Ji chapters remain. Master, with obtaining the Tian Quan chapter this time, can we finally deduce heavenly secrets? While that's true, true heavenly secrets still require one to fight for them oneself. Immortal Court. Shao Xian, you've finally returned. It seems Vermilion Bird True Monarch's seclusion this time yielded significant gains. I have mastered all the 9-character true words. Now, I even have the strength to fight against an Immortal Court Emperor. The human ranking intelligence you wanted is all here. The human ranking intelligence you wanted is all here. Oh. You've pinpointed the hiding spots of those remaining rats? Bowsy. Naturally. When I, Vermilion Bird True Monarch, make a move, have I ever failed? You woo. Go deliver challenge letters to these people. Yes. Ha. Such a grand display, what are you up to? Finding them one by one is too slow. I want them to come crawling here themselves. In 3 days, Hongmeng's sect will host a tournament. I, Shao Xian, will personally reorder the human ranking. In 3 days. Hongmeng Sect Mountain Gate. Puff, where are all those lackeys who used to clamor about taking the master to the Immortal Court Emperor for rewards? The challenge letters have been sent, why has everyone turned into a scaredy cat? As long as they dare to show their faces, I'll smash their dog heads before master even has to lift a finger. They're coming. I heard Daoist friend Shao is hosting a tournament at Hongmeng Sect. Qing Yuan has come to seek guidance. Master. Let me face him. Esteemed sirs, have you misunderstood something? I've long heard that Taoist friend Zhao's martial arts are superb, and his alchemy is even more extraordinary. This monarch has not come to fight. I have come specifically, to discuss alchemy. To discuss alchemy? Ha! You want to use alchemy as an excuse to secretly poison him, then go to the immortal court and wag your tail for praise, right? Are the hypocritical tricks your immortal court people play not enough? Exactly. You are a subordinate of the immortal court emperor, how can we trust you? The emperor is the emperor, alchemy is alchemy. Who rules the immortal court, and who is wanted, has nothing to do with me. This monarch only cares about the alchemy furnace. Whoever can make me focus on alchemy, I will follow them. I heard that Qing Yuan, true monarch, under the emperor, is known for being eccentric and a complete alchemy fanatic. Don't trouble master. If it's about alchemy, I, Su Mu Han, will accompany you to the end. Oh. Who are you? Shao Xian's second disciple, Su Mu Han. How dare you? What right do you have to discuss alchemy with my true monarch? What? Is true monarch afraid of losing to this thing, like me? Heh, interesting, very interesting. If that's the case, then please, Taoist friend Su, offer your guidance. Please. For today's competition, we will refine a batch of 9 revolutions profound spirit pill, the limit is 1 incense stick. After 1 incense stick, regardless of whether it's completed or not, the furnace must be opened. Whoever's pill can revive these 2 dying Chongming bird chicks will be the victor. How about it? Agreed. HM. My true monarch's Qing Yuan furnace is a supreme treasure of the immortal court. Look at her black, scrawny broken cauldron. Truly pathetic. What kind of rubbish can she refine? Rise. As expected of Vermilion Bird True Monarch, your skills are masterful. Hundreds of spirit materials are handled with perfect precision, every step so exquisite. Go. Ha. Is this Su Mu Han a complete novice? Who refines pills like this? Exactly. Just you wait, once my true monarch's immortal pill is out, she's bound to lose. Mu Han, can she really do it? Don't worry, when it comes to alchemy, Mu Han has it in the bag. This return to basics creation alchemy, at this level, only true insiders can recognize it. Not only that, there's a devouring force in her furnace. Even the essence of my furnace's medicinal power is being drawn and devoured unknowingly. HM. You want to absorb? Not so easy. Condense. Boom. 9-vein dragon pill. Healed. Open. Let's test the pill. Titch. This ordinary-looking thing, dares to compare with my true monarch's immortal pill. Truly embarrassing. Is it dead? Has senior sister really lost? Heh. It actually has an extra eye. As expected, second. Senior sister is the best. What? No, it's impossible. Did the true monarch actually lose? Taoist friend Su's alchemy is divine, able to attract the power of the Chongming. Qing Yuan is convinced and impressed. You are too kind. After today, Taoist friend Shao, whether it concerns you and the people of the immortal court, or the grudges with the emperor, Qing Yuan will not interfere in the slightest. Oh. A true monarch of the immortal court, making such a statement, are you not afraid that the emperor will question you after he comes out of seclusion? All I seek in this life is the path of alchemy. If it weren't for the emperor's promise of free access to the immortal court's treasury, I would have quit this pretense of being a true monarch long ago. To witness the pinnacle of alchemy today has made me realize there's always someone better out there, how vast it is. Qing Luan will now return to secluded cultivation. As expected of Qing Luan, true monarch, so unrestrained and carefree. Feng truly admires you. Feng Qin Yen. You. What are you doing? Little one, do not be rude. Are you Azure Dragon, true monarch? That's right. I invited people to Azure Dragon Palace for a small gathering. Daoist friend Xiao is too grand, and I couldn't invite him. So, I had to come and visit in person. Seeing today, even Qing Luan, true monarch, has fallen under your command. No wonder my people couldn't be invited. Unlike certain people who are outwardly virtuous but inwardly hypocritical, you want to curry favor but are afraid of losing face. And you even sent your lackeys to beat up someone's disciple, only to get beaten into a pig's head and make a fool of yourself. Something foul has arrived, it's an eyesore. If fate allows, Qing Luan will return another day to learn from brother Xiao. Farewell. Qing Luan. Just you wait. Azure Dragon, true monarch, you have come to my Hongmeng sect to cause trouble multiple times. What are you really up to? That was all a misunderstanding. It was my incompetent disciple who handled things poorly and was inconsiderate before. I heard that Hongmeng sect is holding a tournament here, so I came to support it. I brought some people to liven things up for you. Bah! Stop pretending. Who knows what good intentions you have? Master. With just one command from you, I will immediately take down these pretentious scoundrels. All disciples, heed my orders. Bring me water. Quickly get water. This damn weather, I'm about to get heatstroke. Master. Quick. Water. Where's the fan? Since Azure Dragon, true monarch, has come all this way, please make yourself at home. Heh. Why haven't these people on the human ranking arrived yet? If I wait any longer, I'll be dried up like jerky. If I had known it would be this hot these few days, we should have turned this tournament arena into a water park. It seems you were right. This Xiao Xian must be heavily injured and weak, unaware of his own frailty. Azure Dragon Palace. True monarch, it is absolutely true. Although Xiao Xian defeated Dan Qingzi back then, he was also struck by that old ghost's unique move, corrosive bone hidden talisman. This talisman is colorless and odorless. Once it touches the body, it melts bone and blood. It lurks in the roots, eroding day and night. When it acts up, it will surely cause bones to burst and blood to spill, leaving no complete corpse. If my subordinate had not been carefully observing by your side, I would not have discovered it. Not only that, but your subordinate also seems to have seen that the Vitality Jade pendant in his hand is covered in cracks due to excessive overdraft. Since he is so severely injured, why is he still making such a big fuss by setting up a tournament? This fellow is arrogant and overconfident. He likely hasn't noticed that his jade is about to shatter, nor does he know that he is already terminally ill and has not much time left. If true monarch doesn't believe me, why not personally visit Hongmeng's sect and investigate the truth? Since Xiao Xian cannot be used by me, keeping him alive is also a threat. I will surely ensure you die without a whole corpse. Master, how about we set up this tournament inside the hall? This is. They're finally here. Blood Shadow Lu Qianyun, ranked 5th on the human ranking, and Thousand Mountains Yuqinzhou, ranked 4th. I've heard much about you. Your way of greeting, however, is a bit impolite. Now that there's more space, I'll play with you. HM. Slippery loach. Die completely. Your mouth is too foul, you deserve a beating. Boom. Axe, come forth. Hey, hey, what's the hurry? Line up, one by one. What? I told you not to be in such a rush, but you wouldn't listen. You're really asking for it. Wah-ah. Excellent. Master is mighty. Ugh. This demonic sound can confuse the mind. Everyone, stay. Steady. 7-kill sword formation. Master. Shao Xian, your fate ends here. I'll finish him. Human ranking 2nd, Ling Ju. Human ranking 3rd, Chu Lu. Heh, looks like I, your sister, have to step in. Ha, the wind is quite strong, it's messing up my hair. Completely unharmed. This is impossible. Had enough playing. It's my turn next. This pressure. Damn it, I can't take it at all. This is the end. Ah. Hoo. Is he really injured? True monarch, don't worry. Didn't you see his unsteady footing? He can barely stand. Go. Damn. This kid is actually this powerful, I underestimated him. That jade pendant does have cracks. You, what else do you want to do? You went to such great lengths to come here and die. How troublesome for you. Get lost. Wah-ah. Excellent. Master is invincible. Amitba. Human ranking 1st, Saki Aluo. Are you Saki Aluo, ranked 1st on the human ranking? Benefactor Shao, your desires are immense, stirring karma. Today, I, this monk, shall personally send you into nirvana. You're spouting a lot of nonsense. Let's just have a good fight. Heavens! The arena has split open. True monarch, be careful. It's been so long since I came to a mortal court, I've finally encountered someone worth fighting. Hey, big monk, don't disappoint me. Too slow. Master actually shattered the void and pierced through the core nodes of the power of nirvana. Saki Aluo's true killing move hasn't even been revealed yet. Shao Xian, let's see how much longer you can be so arrogant. Ma. Ne. Ba. Me. Oh, now this is more like it. Junior brother. Break. This is impossible. Impossible? Your insight is too shallow. My prison suppressing, bright pearl. With the next sword, I'll send you to the west. Aquila seal. Master. Who? Excellent, Master 1. He. Master. Junior brother. Aquila seal, few can withstand it in immortal court. If you're going to blame anyone, blame your arrogance, Shounen. Cough cough. Damn it. I'm also, at my limit. True monarch. Shounen is exhausted. A once-in-a-millennium opportunity. Shounen. Take your arrogance and insolence to hell. Staring only at me. Idiot, look behind you. True monarch, I'm sorry. Feng Qing, Yen. You dare, betray this monarch. Well done. What did I do? No. True monarch, this wasn't my intention. I can't control my own body. Kill the traitor. Quickly. Protect the true monarch. Kill him. Stop. Listen to me. Listen to me. Stop. Listen to me. Listen to me. Wah-ah. True monarch, believe me. It's a mind-controlling spell. Shounen is the one who did this to me. To this monarch. Die. Wah-ah. Nya-ah. After being pierced through the chest by Feng Qingyan, he forcefully urged his origin to protect this last trace of his heart's pulse. It seems to have caused a backlash of power. Such an idiot. Shounen. You actually caused me to end up like this, I will kill you. You brought this upon yourself, and you deserve it. Wah-ah. Look. What is that? Oh. Ha ha ha. The Emperor. The Emperor has emerged from seclusion. Shounen, you are dead for sure. Is this the Emperor of the Immortal Court? Such terrifying power. Shounen, you have some nerve. Emperor of the Immortal Court. Emperor, save me quickly. Emperor, you. What? He actually struck so ruthlessly. Hey, he was your dog for so many years, and you killed him so casually. You couldn't even defeat him, you're a waste. Keeping you only embarrasses me. This aura. It seems that Baihu, that useless thing, also fell into your hands. You defeated 2 of my generals in a row, Shounen, you truly have some skill. I value talent, and I am willing to give you another chance. If you kneel and surrender now, the position of the Immortal Court's first true monarch will be yours. How about it? As long as you follow me, I guarantee you will be second only to me. Shounen, have a backbone. I don't like being a dog, I only like to beat dogs. Since you're in a hurry to reincarnate, I'll send you on your way. Heavenly net of great confinement. Hey, hey. I have big plans for this guy, you'll pay if you break him. Chi Nu. Catch. Don't worry, master. Leave it to me. Last struggles. This little brat has quite some strength. Junior brother, watch your back. This ancient fierce beast has been in seclusion with me, starving for a full 3 years. It's your honor to become its blood food. If you fall, you'll be nothing but bone dust in the blink of an eye. It's devouring my spiritual energy. The stomach is still contracting, a bit tricky. Xiao Xian is nothing special. Break. Bitch. What are you doing? Are you looking for death? Emperor Dog. You devoured my entire clan and refined my father's essence blood. Our blood feud is irreconcilable. Even if my soul is scattered today, I will tear a piece of flesh from you. So strong. If this continues, all the buildings might be demolished by them. Junior brother. Don't worry, sect leader. Master will definitely be alright. Is that so? The Immortal Court Emperor's foundation is as deep as an abyss. Junior brother has already slain 5 powerful enemies and then a spirit beast. His spiritual energy is already depleted by more than half, Manhua. And just now, to save the Vermilion Bird True Monarch, he poured his strength into her without reservation. If he can't defeat the Emperor quickly, dragging it out will be extremely disadvantageous for him. There's an opening. Heh. Die. You're awake. What happened? The Emperor almost absorbed your soul just now. I've given you medicine, but your body still needs to recover. Where is that old scoundrel? Did Xiao Xian win? Who? He's injured. That little bird is awake. You fed her a large portion of your spiritual power as a tonic, depleting a lot of your vital essence. Your reaction speed has even slowed down. Even if I only have 10% of my spiritual power left, I will fight to the death to kill you today. Xiao Xian, do you still have those unseemly tricks of yours? Bring them all out. Thank you for the reminder. I actually have something up my sleeve, a trump card I've been saving to collect your corpse. The fusion technique the system rewarded me with last time, I haven't used it yet. It's perfect for dealing with this old dog. Detecting that the host possesses multiple unfused techniques. Please specify fusion target. All of them. Warning. Warning. Power exceeds host's limit. What's going on? This powerful aura is latest free WWV. ARG. Fusion successful. Congratulations to the host. Host obtained an immortal grade supreme divine skill. Technique 9 Heavens Divine Destruction Art. Boom. His spiritual energy has been mostly depleted, how can he still unleash such a powerful force? 9 Heavens Divine Destruction Art, can summon the divine thunder of the 9 heavens to form a sword array, annihilating gods and demons. It's actually an immortal grade supreme divine skill. Old dog. You'll pay with your life. Slash. Such powerful sword intent. What? Boom. Ugh. This seat, actually. Defeated by, your hands. That's great. Master 1. After fighting 7 people in a row, activating such a powerful sword array is really a bit overwhelming. Emperor of the Immortal Court, you abuse divine power, covet authority, and as a ruler, you fail to protect the common people. Instead, you treat the lower realms as your hunting grounds and toy with all beings. The Vermilion Bird clan, and how many innocent races have been rendered homeless and annihilated by you. Today, if I don't kill you, heavens will not permit it. Shao Xian, do you think this is the end? Soul-burning sacrifice annihilation. Not good. He's going to self-destruct. Junior brother, escape quickly. I absolutely cannot let him succeed. EI. Damn it. I've used too much spiritual power just now. The shield can't hold. You still want to protect everyone? What a pipe dream. Everyone, together with this lord, turn to dust. Huh. I'm not too late, am I? Who is she? Disperse. Cough cough. Who are you? The power of heaven and earth's luck, you've turned it into such a sweet, poisonous, useless state. In the state of being useless. Truly, pathetic. No, ah. To casually resolve this world-destroying killing move. So it's you. Compared to the last time we met, you looking like you're about to fall apart is much more pleasing to the eye. You didn't come down from the upper realm just to mock me, did you? I said, once you ascend to the Immortal Court, step on the top 10 of the human rankings, and seize enough luck, I will help you slay the Emperor. This lady always keeps her word. Shao Xian, you have passed this lady's test. Thanks. Junior brother, are you all right? Don't worry, with this lady's intervention, it's hard for him to die. Junior brother, do you know each other? Sort of. Speak, what exactly is your intention? Shao Xian, I won't waste words. This little pawn in the lower realm cannot raise a true dragon. With your current strength, if you want to witness the real world, why not follow my steps? Go to the primordial realm. Primordial realm? The primordial realm is a plane that transcends the Immortal Court. The power of luck that the Immortal Court relies on is, in the primordial realm, just ubiquitous spiritual energy. On the day the order of the heavenly Tao collapsed, most of the passages to the myriad worlds were annihilated. Low-level planes are like prisons, making it impossible to glimpse the door to the upper realms. While high-level cultivators can freely descend, this is the fate of the weak. How could this happen? This is too unfair. Unfair. Men of cultivation trapped. Thus, the strong make the rules, and the weak don't even have the right to complain. Shao Xian, I assume you don't want to stop at this place. If you want to become stronger, I will show you a path. I have high hopes for you. If you agree to one condition, I will tell you how to get to the primordial realm. How about it? She knows how to return to the primordial realm. What condition? Simple. Once you go to the primordial realm, you just need to do 3 things for me. Don't worry, they are definitely within your capabilities. According to what Yi Qingqing just said, the primordial realm is a plane that surpasses the immortal court, where the power of luck is ubiquitous. There must be many opportunities there. If I can bring everyone there to train, their strength will also advance by leaps and bounds. And then they will give me rebates through the system. Won't my cultivation level also reach a higher level? I can agree to you. Where is the passage now? I like straightforward people. The passage is within the sky-reaching divine tree of the primordial dragon family, but it has been sealed. The primordial dragon tomb has been a legendary sacred ground since ancient times. It is said that it is a secret realm where the first ancestral dragon of creation was buried. Its dragon bones formed continuous mountain ranges, and its dragon's breath condensed into spiritual rain. Only during the dragon hibernation period will spatial rifts appear. Some say it's hidden above the 9 heavens, while others say it's hidden below the 9 netherworlds. Countless cultivators have searched their entire lives but could never find its entrance. Only those with a 1 in 10,000 chance can glimpse the true appearance of the sacred ground. How do we break the seal? It requires the bloodline of a phoenix as a guide, supplemented by a key. A sword. What you saw in your sea of consciousness is called the obsidian divine sword. It's a time-space secret key refined by the Void Immortal Emperor, capable of breaking all things, including space-time barriers. Void Immortal Emperor. That's right, this treasure sword can break the seal on the sky-reaching divine tree and help you reach the primordial realm. And as far as I know, this sword is currently sealed in the Sea of Chaos in the northernmost part of the Immortal Court's territory. As for this phoenix bloodline, it has been by your side for a long time. It's just that this secret realm cannot withstand the power of the purest phoenix bloodline and is prone to collapse. Instead, turbid blood would be more stable. Find the key and the primordial dragon family. Don't keep me waiting too long, Xiao Xian. Disappeared. Master, do we really have to search for the elusive primordial dragon tomb? There are always people better than you, and heavens beyond the heavens. If you remain confined to this small place for too long, you will eventually become a frog in a well. After this battle, I hope you all can become stronger. All disciples, heed my command. Spare no effort to search for the trace of the primordial dragon family. Report any clue immediately. Yes. We obey your command. True Lord, you've heard it too. Opening the passage requires the power of your phoenix bloodline. I remember you once said that your clan was exiled to the lower realm precisely because their bloodline was not pure enough, right? What do you want? Cooperation. Once I find the key and the exact location of the primordial dragon family, I'll use your bloodline as a guide. When the passage opens, that will be the time for you to return to your homeland in the primordial realm. It's a deal. I will help you find the way, and I shall return home too. It's a deal. After the Immortal Court Emperor's defeat, led by Zhu Xian, the members of the Hongmeng sect eliminated the Emperor's remnants. After 7 days of bloodbath, all the Emperor's pawns have been annihilated. Wah-ah! Xiao Xian announced the Emperor's numerous crimes to all heavens. The Immortal Court's wanted list was re-examined, the wronged were pardoned, and the guilty were punished. The true Lords Vermilion Bird and Blue Phoenix were treated as honored guests, assisting Zhu Xian in reforming the Immortal Court's discipline. In an instant, the might of the Hongmeng sect shook the universe. Senior sister is indeed senior sister. In just 3 months, your progress is simply divine. Don't joke. Haven't you also reached the Mahayana realm? Speaking of which, I am your senior sister after all. I can't be left too far behind by you. Speaking of cultivation, I just remembered a method for rapid advancement. For example, two people cultivating together. Junior brother, you. In broad daylight. The disciples are all outside. Let's, maybe wait until tonight. Senior sister, I'm talking about a legitimate dual cultivation technique for comprehending the great Tao. Where did your mind go just now? Alright, no more teasing. I'm here for something important. The immortal court is stabilized. It's time to go to the Sea of Chaos to find the obsidian divine sword. I'll go with you. The Hongmeng sect has just taken control of the immortal court, and its foundation is unstable. It urgently needs a stabilizing force. Only with senior sister in charge can I be at ease. I understand. I will be your backup. Then, you must be careful on your journey, and don't push yourself too hard. Don't worry, I will return safely. However, before I leave. Junior brother, is there something else weighing on your mind? What are you doing? Let's practice more with senior sister. Let me down. Cough, perhaps I should visit the sect master again later. Several days later, Sea of Chaos. So this is the Sea of Chaos. I'd like to see what kind of storms this Sea of Chaos can stir up. After executing the immortal court emperor and clearing out his forces, I did find quite a few treasures in his vault. This water-parting bead is perfect for finding the obsidian divine sword. This is it. Heh, quite feisty, aren't you? Unwilling to bow down. Who dares to come here? I am Netherworld. Who dares to touch the divine sword? Are you the watchdog of this broken sea? Ever since that brat Su Yuan sealed me here with the obsidian sword, you're the first bug to dare be so presumptuous. If you want to covet this sword, then risk your life for it. Old ghost, is that all the strength you have? It's like a tickle. Whatever other moves you have, just bring them all out. Kid, thanks for lending me your strength. Oh no, he's trying to break the seal on the obsidian divine sword. Not good. Struggle. Reincarnate. Every breath you take is a temporal sacrifice offered to me. This is a spell to control time. Let's see how many more reincarnations you can endure. I'll wear you out. Power of stars. Puff. Kid, forcefully resisting the power of time will cause a backlash, making your meridians burn. It feels bad, doesn't it? However, up until now, besides Emperor Su Yuan, you are the first to have wounded my time. Then let me let you taste the flavor of eternal withering. Oh. Is this time acceleration? Directly draining the life force of the body, causing it to age rapidly. The power of time in this sea of chaos is all controlled by me. I can rewind time and also accelerate it. How does it feel? Ugh. Let's deal with it first. Not good. The silence technique can't be controlled for long, but just an instant is enough. This sword will surely shatter you. Shield, come. Trying to block me? It's not that easy. Absorbed. Kid, thanks for lending me your power. Damn it, he's trying to break the seal of the obsidian divine sword. Not good. Ha ha ha. Thank you for helping me break the seal. I've been tricked by this old dog. You shall be the first sacrifice to unseal the divine sword. This is the sword spirit of the obsidian divine sword. Ugh. A sword spirit is born from the sword master's vital essence. You actually used your own power to forcibly erode the divine sword and control the sword spirit, how shameless. Stop your nonsense. Taste my power. If you obediently accept death now, you might at least be granted a whole corpse. You want to threaten me? You're not qualified yet. The word submit has never existed in my dictionary, Shounen. I, myself, have always been the one to control my destiny. Su Yuan. How can I see him? Kill him for me. Power of stars. This is daring to plot against me. You are indeed the first, and you will be the last. Impossible. The technique of forming a sword energy vortex with the power of stars, I've only seen it on Su Yuan. Who are you to him? Roar. This sword spirit, is it in pain? You are the soul of the temporal key, you should shatter the illusions of the world. Are you truly willing to be a puppet for evil, and aid and abet it? Roar. Wicked dragon. I am your master. Don't even think of rebelling. Stubborn fool. Then let my heart guide your path. Star River Sword Soul, I swear by my blood. Roar. Hey. What, you actually purified the sword spirit? Wait, my sword. Well done. From now on, you will no longer be anyone's butcher's knife. Then let me try the power of this obsidian divine sword. No. I've schemed for hundreds of years, how can I let the obsidian divine sword fall into your hands? Be my burial offering. Obsidian divine sword. It was actually devoured. Take it back. Ah. Su Yuan. I'm not resigned to this. As expected of the obsidian divine sword, capable of wielding the power of time and space. It can achieve spatial displacement the moment it strikes, and return it as is at the opportune moment. Cough. Although this move was fierce, the consumption of spiritual energy was immense, and my body almost couldn't bear it. It seems I can't use it easily unless it's a critical moment. When I injected all the power of the stars into the sword just now, it unexpectedly triggered such a resonance. The move Netherworld mentioned, is it a technique used by Emperor Su Yuan? Could it be that I truly have some connection with Emperor Xian? Regardless, I've taken another step closer to the primordial realm. If I truly possess the power of Emperor Xian within me, I will definitely find more clues there. Once I return to Hongmeng's sect, I must let my senior sister properly witness the might of this obsidian divine sword. Master. Little Jie, Wuming. What are you two doing here? Greetings, National Preceptor. Your Excellency is. I am Lu Wenxuan, a compiler from the Hanlin Academy of Great Qin. I am here under the Empress's command to deliver a message. Did something happen to Xingyue? Her Majesty is fine. It's just that she encountered a bottleneck during her cultivation and hopes the National Preceptor can assist her in breaking through her realm. That is why I was specifically dispatched to invite you. Not long ago, Lord Lu came to the Immortal Court looking for you, saying he was delivering a message on behalf of Xingyue. The sect master told us to bring him to this path, which is the only way back to Hongmeng's sect, and wait for you to return. Understood. I shall depart for the Imperial City immediately to help Xingyue break through her confinement. Then I will trouble the National Preceptor. Little Jie, Wuming, you will accompany me this time. Yes. Master, this stewed meat is so tender. Wuming, is something on your mind? Master, do you think Lu Wenxuan is trustworthy? What is it? Lu Wenxuan's cultivation is very high, even appearing to be at the peak of the body integration stage, yet he claims to only be at the third level of body integration. And those people outside the door, they say they are here to protect us, but it feels more like they are monitoring us. Your discernment has indeed improved greatly, to be able to detect Lu Wenxuan's cultivation level. My bloodline power also increased significantly after I entered the body integration stage. My sensitivity to spiritual energy fluctuations is much greater than that of ordinary body integration stage experts. Naturally, I can sense Lu Wenxuan's cultivation level. Not only did he conceal his cultivation, but what's more suspicious is the aura he carries. Aura. He claims to be a compiler in the Hanlin Academy, a prestigious civil position usually spent amidst books and scrolls. But when I first met him yesterday, I distinctly smelled a faint but undeniable hint of blood in the spiritual energy surrounding him. A cold, bloody aura of someone who has spent their life in the shadows, killing without a trace. How could a civil official possess such an aura? Since Lu Wenxuan's identity is questionable, why did Master agree to go to the Imperial City with him? If he harbors ill intentions, wouldn't that play right into our hands? No matter who Lu Wenxuan is or what his intentions are, if it concerns Xingyue, I must go. Don't worry, junior disciple. Everything is within Master's grasp. You can rest easy. So Master and senior sister already figured it out. Wuming was just overthinking things. Come, eat more. You'll need the strength later to deal with those schemes. Have all matters been arranged properly? Reporting to Your Excellency, everything has been arranged. This matter is crucial to the Master's grand plan and allows for no room for error. If this operation fails, none of us will have a place to die. Do you all understand? Understood. The next day. Old Seal City is only half a day's journey from the Imperial City. It would be imprudent to rush for an audience. Perhaps we should rest here for a while. These are Lord Chao, the city lord of Old Seal City, and his officials. Greetings, National Preceptor. This newly built pavilion is the most luxurious restaurant in Old Seal City. The National Preceptor has lived in the immortal realms for so long, you must be unaccustomed to the hustle and bustle of the mortal world. I, under the guise of presumptuousness, invite you today to relive the lively secular world. I hope the National Preceptor will not mind. It's fine, Then I thank Lord Lu for his generous hospitality. This is the most famous wine here. Please try it, National Preceptor. Then I won't be polite. It is indeed good wine. Young master. Young master, save me. Does the young lady know me, Shao? Young master, how could you forget this servant? I am Li Xiang. The maid you cherished most in the sect, have you really forgotten me now? What play is this? Fine, I'll play along. So it's Li Xiang. We haven't seen each other for 3 years, how did you go from being that ugly monster to looking like this? Did you get plastic surgery? Guessed. What? Am I wrong? You used to have prominent ears, beady eyes, a bulbous nose, and a face full of pockmarks. What incredible fortune did you encounter in these 3 years to transform from a toad into a swan? Even I can't recognize you. Young master. Please help save my sister. Oh. What's going on? My sister was bullied by the infamous local bully Yang Sanpao of Old Seal City. I've exhausted all my efforts and found ways to help my sister redeem herself. But that scoundrel not only refused to let my sister go, but he also sent people to my home to demand payment. Why don't you go to the authorities for something like this, and instead come to me? Moreover, we haven't seen each other for many years, yet you seem to know I would pass by here today. This. I also didn't expect to see you here, young master. It must be fate. When I was at my wit's end, I met you. I already tried to find the authorities, but those scoundrels said they have a mysterious benefactor backing them. Who dares to interfere? So. Wah-ah. National Preceptor, who is this young lady? She claims to be my former maid. Since she is an old acquaintance of the National Preceptor, how can I stand by and do nothing? I will surely get justice for you. Guards. Immediately issue my order. Arrest that scoundrel and bring him to justice. If there is any resistance, kill him without mercy. Yes. Your Excellency, Yang Sanpao has been brought. Kneel before me. Audacious ruffian. Under the rule of Great Qin, the laws have always been strict. How dare you oppress men and bully women? If the National Preceptor and I weren't here today, how many more tragedies would occur? You deserve death 10,000 times over. Today, I shall eliminate you, this scourge, for the sake of the people. Have mercy, Your Excellency. I didn't do anything to that woman. My real name is Yang San. I am a member of the Xianwei Guard secretly cultivated by Her Majesty the Empress. We are specifically responsible for investigating various intelligence and secretly protecting the security of Great Qin. The reason I arranged for people to kidnap the Li Xiang sisters this time is because their identities are special. Those two are, they are a branch of the founding Emperor of Dragon Flame, and direct descendants at that. Huh. The Xianwei Guard has been clearing out Dragon Flame remnants in recent years. The Li Xiang sisters were targets we had just verified, but who knew? Who knew they were closely related to the National Preceptor? If we had known the National Preceptor was involved, we absolutely wouldn't dare act rashly. What? Could it be that he never truly supported the Empress and has always harbored rebellious intentions? After all, he conquered the Great Qin Empire by defeating Ji Su, it's practically his achievement alone. How could he be willing to remain subservient to a woman? Seemingly aloof, yet his ambition is hidden so deeply. So, they were planning to stage an act of treasonous slander. Master. Should we? Now is not the best time to expose their conspiracy. There is no need to rush into a confrontation. Instead, we should use these people to find the person behind the scenes. Don't think that just because you're a so-called Xianwei guard, the national preceptor wouldn't dare kill you. If you utter one more word of nonsense, I, Lu, will send you to your end right now. Everything I said is true. As young Sanpao of the Xianwei Guard, I am loyal to my master and would never betray Her Majesty. If I have spoken a single lie, may I be struck by lightning. You. Lord Lu, what are you doing? National Preceptor, since this young Sanpao knows about our plan, he will definitely report this to the Empress. We must act quickly now. Lu Wenxuan. What nonsense are you spouting? When did Master ever have a plan with you? Ha 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 ha, National Preceptor, don't let your disciple keep playing dumb. Although young Sanpao knows the plan, our movements haven't been revealed yet. As long as we silence everyone present, how will the news leak? What are you trying to do? Is National Preceptor Xiao Xian really going to commit murder to silence witnesses? He wants to oppose the entirety of Great Qin. No wonder everyone suspected him. He really is too audacious. I can't die here. Ugh. Lu Wenxuan, you truly are ruthless. Luring me here under false pretenses, framing me in front of everyone for colluding with remnants. Are you trying to paint me as an ambitious usurper and completely force me into opposition with Xingyue? National Preceptor, the die is cast now. The news of your collusion with the Dragon Flame remnants will spread quickly. I, Lu, advise you not to act rashly, lest you bring ruin upon yourself.